the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good morning, good morning. As you can see, we haven't moved house yet. We haven't moved house. Yeah, do you know when you're always waiting for the solicitors to do the handover and then they go off on their lunch break? That's how I feel this morning, that honestly, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. There were a couple of technical issues, and I know that we had a few technical issues on air here yesterday afternoon. So we want to try and make it as smooth as possible. And as you know, that isn't always plain sailing. And I feel like I jinxed it by telling everybody. I didn't realise that there was a whole teaser advert that was going out, and then Wayne said, right, I think we're going to, reveal that we're moving. And I said, I've told everybody. I went on air and told everybody. So I know I let the cat out of the bag, and I did say, I hold my hands up and I did say, I don't want to jinx it, but the plan is to move tomorrow. And I knew I'd jinx it. So anyway, we're still here, but it means that we can bring you lots of fabulous deals. It meant that I could snooze my alarm for an extra 10 minutes this morning. Zoe is not crazy stressed because she was running around the building yesterday trying to sort out all the camera angles. But yes, you know what things are like with our technical gremlins. Zoe's just said, I'm relieved, we're on air. Our cameras, I believe, we're on air. Are we on YouTube, Raf? We're all here. Now, we've got some news. So this, all day today, I mean, not just our show, throughout the whole day, we're going to be bringing you bargains galore, because kicking off from 8 a.m, we are launching, we're going to be the first leg of the baton of the relay race with everything under £30. Now, yesterday, you heard me saying that my producer Dave had already scheduled our 7 a.m. wheels. So, as planned, just because I know that Wayne probably won't be watching yet, we are going to keep doing our wheel as planned, our mega sale wheel. This is the only chance of the day that you can get gold jewellery, that you're going to be able to get the mega sale prices, and I know how much you love it, how much we love it, so we really wanted to keep this 7 a.m. hour as normal. So if there's anything on the wheel, we've got to get through all 58 pieces, and we do, Dave, because this is everybody's chance to be able to get their sale items in. So if you want diamonds, if you want tanzanite, if you want emeralds, if you want gold jewellery, this is the hour to do it. So from 31 onwards on the wheel, everything is on under 30. So start shopping, 31 onward is under 30. We're going to start with number one. We're going to start with diamonds. We had the ring yesterday, and we've now got that amazing Tilda's bow, stunning design on diamonds. If you want one of the most designer-inspired, beautiful looks, this is over a carat of diamonds. £899 for over a carat of diamonds. Oh no, we're on. That's, oh yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, Raf's refreshing my screen for me. 899. They are absolutely beautiful. Collector in Greater London, you're there, we're under £300. Under £800 or under 300 on split pay. Here you've got that stunning, absolutely stunning setting with your baguette cut diamonds. Raymond, you're there. Greater London, you're there. Nothing else quite like these. Remember, all day until midnight tonight, we'll be doing under £30 deals for you from 8 a.m. So now is the time to do it. We're 30, flirty and thriving all day today. Thriving. Thriving. Can you imagine being 40? Can you imagine? Our Dave turned 40 this year, and he hasn't. We haven't let him forget it. Put it that way. He's already turned 40. I know. Good morning, Karen. You're going to get one of those. Final pair remaining. Let's do number 12. We've got a lot of people coming through. This morning, I did say to you, set your alarm bright and early. It's the only hour with the mega sale today. We're going to be still bringing you bargains all day. We've got under 30 shows to bring you, including Kimby Enchanted Fairy Garden. This is Lindsay's collection. That's the very last one in stock, by the way. We can resize it for free if you need to. It's in size R to S, but we will resize for free. Half a carat of beautiful graded diamonds in platinum. Look forward to the new studio when it's ready. Yes, I know. We will be fine. She said, all of us chill, have a super show. Exactly. Because I wouldn't have been this chilled if we were in our new studio now. I was really nervous about doing my whole MTV Cribs style intro. I was excited though, not gonna lie. And it still might be us launching it next week anyway. I have texted our MD Scott and I've said, please. I said, I know that you're probably going to wait until tomorrow. I know it's the one that fell off, and I put it in the middle, and now it's gone. Raf, where did you put it? Where's it gone? It's literally gone. Right. That one, the opal that you gave me. 22. He's put it back in its place. Thank you. Thanks, Raf. You're welcome. He was doing his job. Okay, Ethiopian opal. Yeah, you haven't met Scott on air yet at Gems, have you? He did promise me. He bought a new suit. He's our MD here. He bought a new suit. Yeah. And he said he'd come on and say hello to us today. £299. Okay, that looks like when this one arrived into the studio, it had shimmied off the wheel. So Raf brought it into me, and I said, "Well, that'll be top tier because that's a Larique piece. That's a one-off piece. No way are you getting this at this price. It's not a Larique. That is amazing value for money, especially when you're getting these colours. See, these are the pieces that honestly today, if you definitely know that you want gold jewellery and high-end jewellery, these are the savings that you're going to be making in this hour. 179, that could have easily been at 399, at 499. Karen in Kent, you're there. Good morning, Jessie. Jesse's got her 3 codes in. I'm hoping that they work for you today, Jessie. Irie, Collector, Karen in Kent. R to S has jumped off the screen. We've got J to K available. See, that's even lower than a day special price this morning. That could have easily been 199. He says I was going to actually do 199, but I thought, no, pushing the boundaries today. We've only got 1 hour mega sale. Let's go all out. You've got your white zircon framing it beautifully with lots of gold and amazing neon colour. £179. Had my friend come around and blow dry my hair and everything ready for our new studio launch, yeah. Can you not tell? I'm about to blow dry. But yeah, then you sleep on it, it goes flat anyway, doesn't it? But 179. Hampshire. Jennifer in West Midlands, we can't hold this open for much longer. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. OSVJ05 is your item code number if you want that at a best ever mega sale deal. Keep going through. Can you tell? You stayed up or you woke up early? You woke up early or you stayed up? Woke up early at 3 a.m. to schedule all these deals. Oh my gosh, I can tell. I've never seen this ring before. That is amazing. Neither's Dave. It's been on once with Sarah. This is it, last chance. That is a beautiful ring. Full, oh my gosh, full eternity ring. Choose your size wisely, because obviously you're not going to be able to get this resized. It's R to S, L to M, J to K and P to Q. Karen in Kent, that's 4.65 carats. This is literally going to be on and gone. It's only been on once before. For the 2 grams of gold alone, that is sensational value for money today. Under £80 on split pay. Have you been told that you need to be some more supportive of me? He's being very encouraging this morning. He's telling me I'm doing a brilliant job. Thank you. Angela in Tyne and Wear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it's embargoed. What about Jess's requests? Desperately seeking an emerald with a little more discount. Oh, right, I've already spotted one for you. Who's that? Angela in Tyne and Wear. Okay, Angela, before I show everybody else, this is what you're asking for, and we're going to be able to do something brilliant for you. It's on a mega sale. Now, I know that you've asked for a different code, but I think that you'll really like this one. We can't do the code that you've asked for. The colour on this is honestly one of the best in the vault. Look at that. Oh, my word. Right, Angela, if you want this piece, looks like the what, sorry? The Fenton piece. I'll show you the design now. A carat of the Zambian Emerald collection. Oh my word. Honestly, colour determines the value. That is amazing. Angela, I'll remind you, it's an open auction. I would recommend every single person to have a go for that under £300. That is gorgeous. Phenomenal colour. Over 2 grams of gold. A carat of Zambian Emerald. 3-way split pays on. Wow, wow, wow. Now, just so you know, there is literally 3 left. There is only 3. There's a P to Q, R to S available. That's it, but we will resize for free. Here's the Fenton piece that I'm talking about. Octagon cut, bezel set. How much is that stone? Can you start putting it together? 2,700. This is where we're so far from normality. Under £100 on his split pay. Now, I can't see Angela there, but I can see Karen in Greater London. Sheila's there as well. Oh, you want earrings? Have I got any earrings on the wheel? No. If you can find some others on the website, I know we're going to try and get through all of these items today. So if you can have a look on the web and see if you can find any others. We will be doing load from codes this hour. So if you can find any other earrings, if they're not embargoed, then we'll bring them for you. Everybody make the most of Angela's request, though, because we've gone really low for her on this. Karen in Greater London. Sheila, you're there. Oh, nice request, Jessie. Jessie's after a Matuka and Nicolite, everyone. Load from code deal. Load from code. My teeth feel so sensitive this morning. £299. Apata. It's a horrible song, isn't it, that one? But my 4-year-old loves it. She sings it all the time. Apata. I know. I don't even know what it means. What's apata? What is apata? What? Apartment. Apata. Oh, we got a watch. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this collection. Oh, right, there you go, it's under 30. We could have added watches into our under 30 show, Dave. That's amazing. Jessie. Whenever I hear your name, I always think of the Bewitched song. Oh, Jessie, hold on. Well done, everybody. Yeah, do you remember Bewitched? I loved Bewitched. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm too singy for Zoe this morning. Too singy for Zoe. Celebi. What did you say? 249. You took overtime today for a nice relaxing morning with us. And here I am. You are a ray of sunshine, David. 5 carats of Nilamani, 22 stones. Do you know what I've noticed from my new studio? Is that where I'm sitting, I'm not going to be able to wave to anybody. I'm around the corner, aren't I? So, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to just create like a mirror or raffle wave, and I'll then run round and wave. What about like a mirror, like a child's seat mirror? Yeah, yeah. Like a country lane mirror. I'll do that. Are you on a bend? Here we have, oh my gosh. I actually think that is my favourite full eternity band that I've seen. How lovely is this? Full eternity band, pink sapphires. Oh my word. $199, every single angle. That is sensational, isn't it? What amazing value for money. We've done it again, special price, but producer's favourite deal. That is brilliant. Give everybody 30 seconds on this and they will be flurrying in. You have to remember, Dave, that everybody might be a little bit slower than us on the live TV. Here you go. Look, look, look. Here comes Lauren. Here comes London. Here comes Samantha. Dave's done a very, very low mega sale deal on this. And straight away he was like, where is everybody? That is crazy. Have you tuned in for an under 30 extravaganza? Well, we'll be officially starting our under 30 day at 8 o'clock. But to give us a little bit of a teaser, here we go. Hot pink. It's a £20 ring. This is where I think today everybody's going to be getting their Christmas shopping done, getting all the beautiful pieces of jewellery ready for the party season. Treat yourself to a hot pink topaz for under £20 a day. Open your orders, start your collections with Gemporia. If you've never bought from us before, this is a really good place to have a go, have a try. Faye, you're there. Dave's actually on Jewellery Maker Christmas Day. $19.99. Lauren, Faye, Angela, Maureen, Sharon in Staffordshire, collector in Kent. £19.99. Jeanette, you're there. You go get some overtime over on Sewing Street. Probably. Branca Onyx. Oh, that's really nice. This is another one under 30. This should not be under 30. It's a real Branca Onyx from Brazil, a natural Brazilian stone. And it's got the most ethereal glow, hasn't it? $29.99. Oh no, these quantities are really limited though. We've only got 10 of these left at $29.99. Don't be put off by the quantities, you can still get involved. Open your order now and then you've paid your P&P for the whole day. It means that you're going to have the chance to be able to get the Enchanted Garden collection later on at 10 o'clock. This one. There we go, wrapped there. The Enchanted Fairy Garden. It's got a labradorite mushroom in there. We've got the wax melts, the candles, and we've also got the diffusers today. It's under £30 day, $29.99. You're going to have Steph later on this afternoon, aren't you? Steph's going to be here 3 till 7. Oh my gosh. I was going to say, Steph, anything can happen. She'll be a bit delirious as she's also got 5 hours on Jewellery Maker this morning. How are you feeling? You're better though. Well, that's what Chrissy just said. Is that you've got to take it easy. No, you've got to take it easy. Galileo, 15. This is in solid gold. Now, this is your chance to get any gold jewellery this hour. It's the only hour of the day where you can get gold jewellery. That is like a Lorraine. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely huge. £349. Oh, you want to see my Fenton ring? That one. Sorry, Steph just wanted to see the emerald. This is a massive morganite. Normally, this size will be in a Larique, especially when it's naturally this colour. That is gorgeous. £349. Collector, you there? White zircon on the shoulders. £116.33. How was the wave, by the way? Is it good? Is it worth going? Yeah, come and tell us a story on it. So they've been on, obviously, summer holidays with the kids and took them to the water park, the Wave in Coventry. How was it?
Darling, you okay?
I'm good, how are you?
Now. Hello.
Good. Please.
So we went to the Wave, right, and we go up. We go with all the kids, and the first ride is because it's slides, right? So the higher you get, the scarier you think they are. No, so we went on the first bit, and my 9-year-old's in the front with his ring. And he says, oh, I'm a bit scared. And I said, well, me and Dave will go first. Don't worry, won't be scary. We'll go first. Not really thinking about it. Anyway, it's like a half pipe, right? Yeah. So we get in, and the guy goes, boom. And we plummet. It's a vertical drop, right? And me and Dave together, the weight of us, my head shot back like this, and we go flying like this. I thought we were going to come off the other end. So we went down up the other side, come back, and I actually had whiplash.
Oh my gosh.
Because it was that fast. And the whole point was we were trying to
be like, look, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not even...
So did your 9-year-old then follow?
He did do it. But the funniest thing is Dave thought it was like, oh, you come out, at the bottom, but you don't. You just get off. So we were at the bottom, and he thought we were stuck. So he's trying to he's going to shuffle the thing, and I was laughing so much I couldn't say. We just stand up, Dave. We just stand up, and
we're out.
Off, the ride's over, and he's going like, come on.
I think his one's going to crash into you.
Everybody, yeah, it was really
just
funny.
stand up. Stand up.
Actually, the next time I was like, I have actual whiplash.
Oh.
It was
I have a story similar to that actually when we went into the sea and Kira's uncle was there and he was thought he was really far out. He was like, help me, and we were going, stand up, just stand up. It was actually really shallow and he just stood up and it was up to his knees.
Okay.
But he had a full drama like, help me.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
Have a lovely morning. We'll see you at 3 o'clock. Remember, Steph's going to be on Gems this afternoon at 3 o'clock. Very exciting. Right, shall we do number 6? I like having our little chats in the morning, our rendezvous at 7:30. It's nice seeing Steph in the morning, isn't it? Stories for Steph. More stories tomorrow. Oh, these are gorgeous kite shapes. Wow, they are amazing. They look a fortune. They really, really do. I love those. They were £600. Are you kidding? Oh, do you know what? We're going all out this morning. This hour is all about giving you your gold deals, your diamond deals. Obviously, with under 30 coming up, you're going to get some great bargains, but you're not going to get gold and diamonds. If you want to secure these at the best ever deals, this is the hour to do it. There's no other sale hour of the show. East Riding, thank you for sending in your codes. I'm so sorry it's embargoed, but we'll keep trying all your codes. So keep them coming in. Karen in Kent, you're going to get a pair. These are £600 normally. Wow, they're lovely. Montepuez, Jedi Pink. Sapphire. One of these. So I've got a lovely little iced coffee this morning. What didn't you like about your iced coffee? Well, it's an oat milk. Oh, I like an oat milk. Yeah, £175. That is a hot pink, isn't it? Red hot. So I've been preparing the last. I'm going on a hen do this weekend, and the theme is. My friend's called Paris. Paris's last rodeo, and we've been trying to work out games and party things. So I've decided I am going to teach everybody a line dance. So I found this song called Red Hot Dancer because she's a dancer, and it's really, really red hot. You're a red hot dancer. That's what it reminded me. No. She actually just choreographed the Nicole Scherzinger Sunset Boulevard show. Yeah. Yes. You might know her husband. He runs a gym. His name's Jack. I don't want to give away too much information, I'm on the telly. You know Jack at the gym. Multicolour, beautiful Spinel. See, these are the sort of bargains that we have to look forward to throughout the whole of today's show. We are the first leg of the relay race. The first leg of the relay race, you always have to be super fast, don't you? I think they all get the credit on the last leg of the relay. You know, who is it? What's it, Bolt? Usain Bolt, he's always the one that gets the credit, isn't he? But it's the first leg of the relay that makes the difference. He doesn't do the relay anymore. He retired 10 years ago. No, he did not. seen him running around the track. What? $15.99. Are you kidding? Who am I thinking of then? Who's the really fast? Karen in Kent, Judy in Nottinghamshire, you can all get that. That is natural Burmese multicolour spinel with a slider bracelet. Just for your slider clasps, just for this element on jewellery making, you're paying about that same sort of price. The fact that you're then getting a whole strand of absolutely beautiful, natural Burmese spinel, that is beyond a clearance price now. Beyond a clearance price. Over 8 carats, $15.99. Every single person should be opening their order with this one. A bit of a basket opener this morning. Well done, $15.99, love that. You sure that's not AI? Everything I watch now online, I'm like, is that AI? Number 20. Well done, collectors. Keep going through for that. It's open until 8 o'clock, so you can keep getting involved. Now, we've got a diamantina citrine. This is one of the most beautiful sweets as well. If you managed to get the pendant in a previous auction, then, yeah, get the ring to match now. This is 11 carats, hot rock, statement piece, under £300. That was for Janet in Buckinghamshire. Good morning, Janet. Number 5, Pariba. Oh, good request. Good request. I tell you what, David spoiled us with this wheel. He said he got up at 3 a.m. after Sarah's show to schedule all of some of the best pieces that we have in stock. Let's face it, this is Pariba tourmaline. Mozambique Pariba for $199. Karen in Kent, fingers crossed you get one of those. I love the setting, those really beautiful wide shoulders. You've got 3 bands of white zircon. Round cut, beautiful centerpiece. Number 45. This is going under 30. You know it's going under 30. There it is on your screen. Number 45. Oh, 6.45 carats of multicolour quartz. That's so fun, isn't it? Really colourful. Helen, I love this as well. I've never seen this ring before. And it looks amazing with the, what would you call this? Like ball detail. Right, should we see who's awake? I know a lot of people will have tuned in, especially to see our new home, our new studio. So we're doing apology prices for the fact that we had technical issues yesterday and we were unable to do our big move. But for everybody who's tuned in, there you go, $14.99. This should have been £30, absolutely £30. But let's do a basket opener. Let's get everybody shopping with us. Remember, throughout the day today, we're going to be launching fabulous deals under 30, all under 30 from 8 a.m. So do make sure you're staying tuned with us all day if you can. Take us on the move with you, on the app, on the web. Deals like this are basket opener opportunities. You've paid your P&P for the day then. I like the slight movement that you have with these. They're all sort of, they've got a post, as you can see, where the ball is on the sterling silver, and they've all got slight movement. They're really, really lovely. A very tactile piece of jewellery. I love that. $14.99. Beautiful bright colours, multicolour quartz. Huge amounts of gold-plated sterling silver. Really nice, isn't it? I think that was going to be a great talking point. Diamantina citrine at 32. You want to go on tipping point? Steph was on tipping point, wasn't she? Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Have you got it on your phone? Ah, I wonder whether it's still on the iPlayer. So it was, what, 9 years ago? 8 years ago? 9 years ago. I didn't realise tipping point had been going nearly 10 years. Do you know what I like? Tenable. You are terrible at tenable. 1.45 carats of diamantina citrine. My main one is deal or no deal, though. Why do you hate deal or no deal? Well, it's the thing is, you don't need any... It's Stephen Mulhern. I don't feel like game shows are the same nowadays because no, we don't have Saturday night telly, do we, like we used to? Yeah, I want to win the chance to win a microwave or a jet ski when you live in the Midlands. Oh, they are the best. What was the one with the bullseye? Is this on the wheel, please? It's on the trolley. Oh, thank you. Anything for the trolley? I'll have a blue Chalcedony, please. Did you see yesterday we had a whole strand? We started looking at price points of Turkish blue Chalcedony elsewhere, and oh my word, I could not believe how expensive it was. The fact that we've got probably one of the largest stones we've ever had in a 12-carat cab for under £30 is balmy. We are spoiling you rotten, as I say, with the first leg of the relay race. Everything's going to be under £30 today, starting at 8 o'clock. We did want to squeeze this wheel in, though, because Dave spent a lot of time scheduling it. And, yeah, we know that this is something that's really important to us all, that we keep the mega sale going at 7 a.m. So let us know if there's anything you want to see on the wheel. It's your only chance to get your gold jewellery. It's the only time of the day that you're going to be able to get any gold jewellery. $29.99, that's Turkish Chalcedony, that beautiful blue. At 17, we've got internally flawless diamonds. Oh, my word. Right, we're not going to be at an eternally flawless price. As I said, this is the only hour of the day that you're going to be able to get a ring like this, so we're going all out. We could be looking at it the other way and saying, look, it's the only hour you're going to get gold jewellery. Let's hold everything higher. No. That is without a doubt one of the lowest prices you will have ever witnessed internally flawless diamonds. The best clarity grading that money can buy in jewellery. And here we are at $349. That is absolutely stunning. They are so white. 34 points of internally flawless diamonds in gold for $349. Getting everybody involved this morning. We're opening up the floodgates to everybody. Go for it. At $349, we're on three-way split pay, 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home and see for yourself. If we are going to go that low, though, we just can't hold them open for long. We want to get all 48 items in this hour. I've got Larique up next. Solitaire. Right. Can I show you where it's previously closed and sold? Oh, in fact, actually, do you know what? Forget that. We only have 2 left. Half price. It's closed and sold at $999. That is a solitaire, oval, graded, natural, earth mined diamond. That is SI graded. Oh, my word. $499. It's better than half price, really. It's half price of where it's closed and sold previously. If you were to look at the guide price on this, it's closer to £1,500, and quite rightly so. It's 18 karat gold, 18 karat Larique. That's one of the lowest prices I've ever done a Larique piece jewellery, ever. Gosh, that's crazy low. Go for it. There's availability if you want it. It's there. Let's have a look at Bamanti Ruby in the most beautiful heart. It's the heart at number 27. Joanne, this is new to our show. This is new to us. It's only literally been on air once before. How pretty is that? That's really pretty. £249. It's not very often that we get any heart-shaped rubies, is it? Heart-shaped ruby, white zircon, so much gold. £249. Joanne, North Yorkshire. That is gorgeous. Split pays on as well. £83 on your split payments. Georgina. Guide price on this is over £400. We're at $249 today. Very busy this morning, very busy. We've got 20 minutes, and this is always where it gets a little bit chaotic as well. A lot of people refreshing their page, checking out their order. Don't forget all those diamonds that we've already bought to you. Let's do another under 30. Oh, hang on. A massive kunzite under 30. It's natural as well. Oh, Raf, could I have some chains, please, my love? Wow. 44 natural kunzite with colour like that. Love the detailing as well. Look at that beautiful piece. Never seen anything quite like this. £20. odds. Right, every single person, dial now. Dial now. We've got a great quantity on this. 0800 330 8000. If you can get involved on the web or the app, please do. Helen, Sharon, Lancashire, you're there. West Midlands, Brenda. This is the one, isn't it? That is the one to be opening your order with this morning. If you're buying anything throughout the day, all of your orders will be consolidated and you'll only pay one postage and packaging. The colour intensity is one of the best kunzites I've ever seen. That is amazing. Oh, love, love, love it. That looks sensational. £20 today. Josie and Devon. Joy. Collector. Natalie. I love that word. So, 19.99. There is a queue. There's a queue. There's a queue. There's a queue. Hold the line. Oh, look at the attention to detail. This is another new one to us. This is another new one. This is why, as I say, we have to bow down, applaud Dave for getting up stupid o'clock in the morning to schedule all these pieces, because we would not normally get a look in at pieces like this. At £999, it's been on literally with Jake and Adina. That is it. They are Cullinan diamonds, internally flawless. A whole carat. For what? Oh my gosh. See, I sold 1 carat of SI graded diamonds at that price, not IF diamonds. £999. Every single person, get it. That is the last chance to get it at just $999. It's busy this morning. If you are fighting for that last one, oh my gosh, I love that ring. Oh, Zambian emerald. Who's that? Dina. Right, Dina's asked Dave for a special price on this one. Dina. Oh. This is just to show you, look, how committed we are, Dina, to our 7 a.m. crazy deals. This is a previous sale price, $399. Brilliant deal, as you know. Collector in Surrey and all your friends, this is for you. Today and today only, you've got it at $249. It's normally £400, massive saving on this one. Loads of gold, 3 carats of Zambian emerald. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the setting as well. That's the final chance to get it. We've got 1 left in each size. J to K into O, P to Q and R to S, but only 1 left in each size. Dina! Oh, I'm so thrilled you managed to get one. £249. Do you know what? It's always worth asking. If you don't ask, you don't get. It's always worth asking. You never know. And that means now everybody can take advantage of Dina's request. Collector in Cardiff, best of luck. Yeah, we'll work as a team, yes. Dina says, thank you, Dave, it's mine. Hello, Deborah in Surrey. Enough of you there to see this sell out this morning. You can thank Dina for asking Dave. Well done, everyone. Should we do a triple A tanzanite? Number 14. Triple A, 1.85 carats. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This is beautiful. 1.85 carats. Triple A. Okay, this already launched at a brilliant price. Bearing in mind, I'm sure, was it Kieran who was telling me it's $3,000 a carat wholesale at the moment for AAA material? Honestly, we're so far away from normality. It's crazy. This is $699. $699. Okay, shall we break a massive barrier? Every pound is coming off this. It's closed and sold at $699. If we could have squeezed that to $499, we'd have been doing very, very well. We want to push the boundaries though today. We want to really spoil you rotten. At £439, that is now all about you. All about you. Good luck, everybody. $439 for one of the most spectacular colours. I love it. It's AAA. It's our AAA. You know, we are so confident in the quality of our tanzanite. This is the material that you would see in those really high-end stores, selling for thousands. Oh, sorry. Crash bang. Bear with. Today at £439. Thanks, Raf. We've got hopefully enough of these to go around. There is a big quantity. That's the only reason that Dave has taken that so low. Yes, I reckon Ina. Hello, Judy. Go on, I'll take a pew. Thank you. Oh, I used to watch that, Trumpton, when I was a kid. Trumpton. Yeah. I actually, when I had children, I was like, right, okay, I'm going to get them watching all of the, you know, the programmes that I used to watch, and they're actually really weird now when you watch Trumpton and Rosie and Jim and... Yes. Okay, do you remember the seaman? Okay, let's have a look at Tiger's Eye. Yeah, it's very strange, isn't it? Rosie and Jim. I feel like it just doesn't look the same anymore. There was a Rosie and Jim in a charity shop the other day, and I thought, oh my gosh, that's probably worth a fortune now. Well, Debbie Shaw was on Rainbow. She's one of our presenters. She was Zippy's girlfriend on Rainbow. $14.99 in the 80s. Oh, and I like the clasp of this. Was it in Stratford? It was at Tardyfield Canal. Where's that? In Bromsgrove. Really? Everyone thinks this is Stratford-upon-Avon, don't they? It's not. It's in Bromsgrove. Where? Tardypig. Tardypig. No. $14.99. Oh, look at the colours you've got in this. It's the first time I've seen the Aurora coated Tiger's Eye. Look at that one. Oh my word. Very celestial, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely. Aurora Tiger's Eye for $14.99. Josie, Karen, Collector, Stephen, Sharon in Nottinghamshire. It's busy, busy. Don't forget, we're starting our under £30 official showcase from 8 a.m. So if you're loving these prices, yeah, get ready. We got a slide to the left, slide a bracelet. Oh, have I got the wrong one? No, these are lovely. These are almost like amber, slices of amber. Really cool. I like this a lot. I've never seen imperial topaz like this before. Hexes. Hexagon shapes. Slider bracelet for £15 is wild. I don't think I've ever sold... On Jewellery Maker, the slider bracelets are always about £10, and I've never sold imperial topaz on Jewellery Maker. Never. I mean, this is a high-end natural gemstone. You have to sort of disassociate anything that you know about topaz already when you're looking at imperial topaz, because this is natural. This isn't coated. This is natural. $14.99 for 20 carats. $14.99. $14.99. The graduation of 20 carats of imperial topaz is brilliant. Might just ring at 36. Oh, this is a nice one. This is textured. It's like, is it like clamshells? Look, can you see? If I spin it around like that, can you see? That scallop sort of finish. That's so cool. It's like a mermaid tail, isn't it? Or like snake skin. That's so cool. And look, it's all the way around. All the way around. Suitable for him or for her, actually. That's really nice. Stack them up. Where is a little pinky ring? $16.99. Little finger ring. Hey, Yvonne, collectors there. $16.99. John Scott wears one with little needle and thread on. We should design one and get it on here, shouldn't we? Then I could do a collab with Sewing Street. Little one. east to west, Queensland opal. Oh my word, look at the colour on this. It's like Lightning Ridge black opal. Oh, that is sensational. Oh, definitely get this. £249 is brilliant for Australian opal. This is what I love about the morning shows. We get a lot of international bidders watching, so we have a lot of people in Australia in particular that watch us this time. And we always have people who come in and get Queensland opal from us in Australia. They said, look, I couldn't even get it in Australia at these sort of prices. That is one of those auctions where I know that we'll have a lot of our viewers in Australia who will be eyeing this one up. That is amazing at $249. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to check out on everything that we've done this hour. We've got a malachite pendant at 38. Oh, I had 9 hours sleep last night. It was lovely. 9 hours, is that too much? Why did you have 4 hours? Are you all right? This is a locket. 4 hours! Oh my gosh, I would be cranky as anything. Oh, you're ever so jolly to say that you only had 4 hours sleep, Zoe. You're ray of sunshine. That is so cool. It's not very often that we get lockets. Would you put a little photograph in there? That's so special. Here you've got a massive silverweight. Oh, sorry. $27.99. That is so trendy as well, isn't it? My friend Danielle, she's very trendy. She follows all the trends with gemstone jewellery, and I've seen her starting to wear lots of malachite. Actually, she wears lots of multiple rings. She wears layered necklaces, and she would wear this. I can see her wearing this. It's lovely, isn't it? Vicky in Warwickshire on the app. Where's my phone? You know, there's moments where I see my name on screen and go, it quite possibly could be me. It's gotta be me. It's actually, is that Met? No, it's NSYNC, isn't it? Yeah, you do know, yeah. 2.4 carats. Over 5 grams of gold-plated sterling silver. You got her on Instagram. $149. 3-way split pays on. 2.4 carats. And you've actually got, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bands of Ceylon white sapphire for under £150. Over 5 grams of sterling silver. That's amazing. Gold plating as well. Very expensive looking ring. Hey, Wendy. On the app, you're there? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, did you hear that? I think I did a silent sneeze. I think it was a very good telly sneeze, actually, Ralph. This is beautiful. Butterfly design. Butterfly. 1999. No. Here you've got Pariba, Julie, Mozambique, Pariba tourmaline earrings, beautiful setting in gold. Oh, it's the last chance to get gold today. This is the last chance to get gold today. Quick look, Pariba earrings, beautiful colour. Julie in Nottingham, check out your baskets. It's going to all expire at 8 o'clock. Let's squeeze in some more diamonds for you. SI graded diamonds. Anybody who wants diamond earrings. I love these diamond earrings. They're so cool because you know that I've always wanted a second piercing. And this is so cool that you don't actually need to. It gives you the illusion. What you do is you obviously put in your hoop here, and the second one is engineered to just sit around the lobe. They're really comfortable. It's a double earring. Have you not seen these though? They're so nice. Never seen them before. What a cool design. I love them. 379, 2 hoop of earrings with SI graded diamonds. Now on the stand like that, they look like they're wonky because they're designed to be on the lobe. They're designed to be on your ears and they are perfect. Judy and Karen, the last chances on those. IF Cullinan Diamonds at number 9. A shield. Oh, it's going to be a wild day. Are you ready? I hope you're strapped in. 599. Number 21. I can't keep up, I can't keep up. Number 21's the Zambian Emerald in gold. Last few chances, you've literally got 5 minutes to check out of your baskets on anything that you've seen this morning. All of the gold jewellery is about to expire at the top of the hour. Oh, I love that colour intensity. £249. Judy, good morning. Over a carat. Zambian Emerald for 249. Thank you. Have you had your coffee this morning, Zoe? 4 hours sleep. I'm worried for you. Oh, are you? What time? When you get back? So it's gonna let yourself in. Have a bath, have a nap. Hey, Natalie, Collector Helen, California. What are you gonna do? $19.99, Turkish chalcedony, almost 12 carats. I'm so sorry if you're sending any diamond codes. Diamonds, they're diamonds. Oh, one of them's worked! Oh my gosh, one of the CEKK84. This is the only code that has worked for the diamonds. These are all normally all embargoed. It's the Kiss Cross diamond earrings. Okay, but just because we're so low on time, we've done it. We've got them under £200 for you. These should have been $399, but because we're going to expire the wheel in literally 3 minutes, now's the time to get it. It's $199. $66.33 on split pay. Loads of gold. Diamantina Citrine coming up for your next lovely little studs. Speaking of little studs, we've got a brilliant star buy coming your way in a little bit. Rajasthan Garnet, star buy. In fact, we'll put them on pre-order soon. We'll put them on pre-order for you at 9. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Natalie. I've got Bolivian Amethyst at 26. Bolivian Amethyst, how low can we go? Oh, I like the cut on this. Are they 3 claw settings? Triple claw. Spanish chicken for dinner. Oh, he sent me a recipe. Hairy biker's recipe. Spanish chicken with potatoes in the oven. That sounds lovely. With chorizo. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, send me the recipe. I need to do recipes. I feel like I make the same meals over and over and over and again. Not very exciting. I don't make a pasta bake, no. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Tuna and egg. Hang on. They're all saying yes. Raf's even eyes are like, yes, tuna and egg. So tuna, literally tin tuna. Tin tuna, or like tin tuna with scrambled egg. Oh, so like a niçoise salad. Okay. Ah, I see. And hot sauce. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I get it now. It sounded weird when you were like, tuna and eggs, 6 eggs. 6 eggs? How many eggs do you get through? No, you do not. Do you buy one of those massive trays? Oh, 6 eggs a week. $20 eggs a week? What, on your own? Oh my word. I need to start eating more eggs. Eggs and cottage cheese. Oh, well, sorry, everybody who's watching this morning and we're making you feel a bit sick. They're making me feel queasy too in the gallery. I thought I needed to share it with everybody. $6.99. Right, you've literally got how many seconds? Is it about 30 seconds left, or is my clock fast? 2 minutes, my clock's fast. 120 seconds to check out of your baskets. I don't want to rush or to pressure anybody, but refresh your page, check you've checked out. Under pressure. Oh, I like this compass design. $12.99. That's really cool, isn't it? I'd have that as a little pinky ring. Nice for a gent as well, actually. $12.99, 1.8 carats of malachite. So much sterling silver, 6.8, 3 grams of sterling silver. Good morning. 24, 24. We've nearly done it. We've nearly crashed everything. Do you want another gold ring? Let me hear say yeah. This is it. Last few chances to get gold jewellery all day. Minute to crash 4 pieces. How much did that go to? I didn't see. 199. It's there. It's 199 if you want it. I've got Cullinan diamonds. 349. I'm just telling you now, if you want earrings, Cullinan diamond earrings, these go perfectly with that big ring that we took to 999. Number 40 up next. And a scene in gold. Oh no, sterling silver. 30 seconds to check out. $39.99. And a scene. Very nice. Imperial. Does it? What's the chatoyancy on an andesine, please? It's like an adularescence. It's like a schiller. $9.99. Oh, I like this. Right, just be quick. How quick can you be? Final chances on all of these pieces before the wheel expires. It's about to time out. Oh, I've got a pendant. I think they're giving me the wrong one. Oh, unless you've got the pendant as well. We got both, you know. Don't you know? Oh, they look nice together, don't they? I really like black and gold as a combo, do you? Black and gold, black and gold. £13.61. Who's Sam Black and Gold? Sam Sparrow. Gosh, what happened to Sam Sparrow? Not very much, I don't think, actually, Zoe. Pendant to match, get the set. Right, the wheel is expired, but you can still buy. Oh. Do you not know? £13.61. No, I understand. We've crashed everything. We've done it. High five, everyone. Well done if you've got anything from the wheel. Now, we are about to launch officially our under £30 day. So get ready. Get the app. Oh, is it set to a wheel as well? Oh, exciting. Right, it means you can start shopping. We're loading it right now. So get ahead. You know, everything's going to be under £30. We're going to do some massive discounts. Get everybody shopping. Stay exactly where you are. Our under 30 but day starts right after this.
Gemstones gone. Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good morning, welcome back. I've actually got the giggles because Eagle Eye and in Hampshire, well spotted. Dave has only done this to see who's eagle-eyed, who's watching. We're not in our new home yet. We're not in our new studio. We've got a couple of technical gremlins that's going on. I think if you were watching yesterday, then you may have seen, you know, we had a few issues being honest. So we thought, right, we want it to be as smooth as possible. So whilst we have this lovely home, we might as well be live and broadcast and know that we're confident instead of, you know, trying to move and it not going well. So yes, we're here and we've got under £30 all day long. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be busy. Now, Anne in Hampshire, well spotted. Because when you start looking at the wheel, look there. If you're literally, can you spin that back round, please, Zoe? To 34, like, there you go. So yeah, if you go to there and then you look, this row of band rings Dave's scheduled, see 38? He's literally been putting in all these lovely band rings that you can get under 30 and slipped. I don't know whether this was an intentional. I don't know whether this was a mistake. This is not under 30. It's a bit of a whoopsie, but we're going to do a crazy sale price on a diamond ring. It's not obviously under 30, and I stress it really isn't. It's an internally flawless diamond. But we'll do something brilliant. I'm sorry, it's a mistake. It was along with all of the other band rings. So Anne, well done, I spotted that. Yeah, please don't tell Wayne. Oh, Caroline in Perth and Kinross, loads of people spotted it. It's not going under 30. No. But we will do something brilliant on it in a bit. Okay, shall we start with number 8? Let's get everybody excited about our under 30 day. Shall we start with a brand new chain? Shall we start with a brand new chain? It's a stationed brand new chain. Thank you. Never been to air before. I can't even remember the last time we ever even had a chain like this where you've got lovely gold links and then that solid bar of gold. That is so cool, isn't it? Gold plated sterling silver. I love that. As a necklace that you want to layer up. We've done it under 30. Under 20, in fact. And why is that music still in? Right, we said we're going to kick off our under £30 day with a bang, and we mean it. Brand new piece, brand new, crazy low deal. Not your piece car alarm. It's under £10. Go for it. Just enjoy. It's going to be a brilliant day. We want everybody opening their order nice and early. This is a really special piece. A lot of these pieces we actually picked out with the intention of doing, obviously, our new studio launch as new studio launch deals. But we're actually going a bit further as apology that we're still here on, well, at least we are on air. At least we are still in our... because I think we would have had technical gremlins if we'd tried to do the move today. Hello, Karen, Leslie, Janet, you're there. Jennifer, Louise, Cheryl, Sharon, Natalie, collector in London. County Antrim, you're there. West Midlands is there. We're under £10. It's an 18-inch length chain. Love this brand new look with the station links where you've got that classic chain link and then the bar of sterling silver, which is plated in that gorgeous gold. £10. How much are you paying for a silver chain elsewhere? We've only got how many left? 10. This will sell out today. 10 left. First time in, first time out. Yeah. We've got Baosheng Agate coming up at number 6. I'm going to do it next. There's only 10 of those necklaces left, so good luck. Now this looks like Nanhong. It's amazing. It's actually Baosheng Agate. It's brand new in. And once again, for the the only 3 we ever made, look at the deal price on screen right now. You know that's going to be under 30. These are a few that have kind of slipped the net. We wanted to excite everybody with our under £30 discount show. You've got natural agate of this colour for £20 a day. David, isn't the under £20 day? It's under 30. It's absolutely fine to go to £29.99. He said it'd be boring though, wouldn't it, if I just went £29.99, £29.99. 3 available Shanta Collector in London, Jackie in Buckinghamshire. This is about to sell out. We're under £20. I love it with the gold spacer beads. Those bead caps are beautiful. Those pearls are amazing. Oh, Dave, have you seen the chain at number 2? Tanzanite ring coming up next. Can I just show you number 2? Is it this one? It's been rhodium plated. That is amazing. This is another brand new chain. That's a great chain coming up. Number 2, if you want to start shopping. No way is that an under £30 ring. Are you kidding? Now, because we're the first leg of the relay race, Dave has managed to absolutely get... Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. Oh, my word. As you can tell, this is nothing about... This is nothing in it for us. This is all about you today. This is a massive PR show. Under £20 for a Tanzanite. It's all about you. £19.99, 1 left. I can't believe you're getting a Tanzanite that colour. Are we actually going to be able to sustain this all day? What are we doing? That's sold out. Have you got the little cones? I want to show you how much is selling out already. Not a code, a cone. You don't need a code at checkout. You don't need to be part of the secret members club. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the real McCoy. Oh my word. What came first? The colour or the gemstone? The gemstone. Look at that. $24.99. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Jennifer, Suffolk, Janie, Maurice, Tara. That is a real Sleeping Beauty turquoise ring for under £25. Are you having a laugh? We love it on a £30 day. Do you know why I love it under £30 day? Because this is exactly what Gemporia is all about. I know that we have some really, really, really rare gemstones, and it's brilliant when we have very knowledgeable experts come in. Yeah, sorry, Hertfordshire, it's not, no, it's not under 30. It was a mistake, but we will still air it, and we'll do a brilliant price for you, but it obviously won't be under 30. I love the fact that you can get genuine gem set jewellery with really, really affordable budgets. You can get them for your friends, for your loved one, for Christmas ideas all day. Everything is now going to be under £30, apart from the IF diamond ring that Dave accidentally scheduled. Good morning, Jane, Alexandra. Well done, collector Joanne, Maurice, Tara, you're there. $24.99 for a beautiful band ring. Collector Jane on the telephone line, you're there. That colour is beautiful. Jane in the West Midlands, $24.99. We love an under £30 day, Dave. I've never done one. I think this is my first under £30 day. I think this, I don't know, wasn't me. Wasn't me. $24.99, that is lovely, isn't it? To be able to have this fabulous, I mean, completely irreplaceable Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Remember, this is a gemstone that's closed a long time ago. This is a mine that closed in 2012. I've never been to Whitley Bay, no? Have you? Collector in Whitley Bay. Is it Anne? On the telephone. Irene, you're there, $24.99 just for one of those. It's the most perfect colour. Right, just because so many people are asking about it, let's just get the IF diamond out of the way. It's not under £30. No. Sorry. Did you launch this as a deal of the day, Zoe? Obviously, it's not under 30. Patricia, AJ and Collector in Devon. It's not, but we'll do everything we can. Oh, gosh. We'll start by it. We'll do something brilliant, as it is our mistake. We'll do something amazing. You're going to have to do some serious show notes. In fact, Dave's going to come out and do an apology on it. Okay, everybody who wants to get involved, though, we are going to do an apology prize. It was a deal of the day. We're going to go all out. If you want IF Diamonds, today's the day to do it. Get ready. It's going to be an amazing star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Dave wanted to say he's sorry.
I'm super sorry.
It's fine. It's fine for you as well, and you're going to love it. You'll get a brilliant deal, but this is not what it was supposed to be.
I know it's.
What happened?
So when you're scheduling, you've got pages and pages and pages of product. So all of this section here.
Yeah, we're all band rings.
They'd all come in together. They're all in the same. They're all in the same location. So I'm obviously going through it, and then I check the prices. So I should have double checked it twice. So if.
Oh no, it's literally nearly sold out. You're going to have to do something brilliant.
It is 3 grams of platinum.
Yeah.
It is 1/4 of a carat of diamonds.
They are internally flawless.
So I obviously.
I can't believe you've made a boo-boo on probably one of the most important IF diamonds.
It's really, really annoying for Judy, Irene, Patricia, AJ, collector in Devon, that I've already checked out. And the massive amount that keep coming in. So I am sorry, it's not going under 30. That's completely my fault. So you can send all your hate mail towards me. So I'll take that on the chin. But yeah, I'll do a good deal on it.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll do a good deal on it, but I'm sorry, it's not going under 30.
That's fine.
Under 30.
We understand.
Which way do you point?
There.
Oh. So to that bit there, under £30 day. It's still going to be under £30 all day.
Yeah.
It's just this ring can't.
Can you still do something brilliant though?
I will.
2 grams of platinum, IF diamonds.
3 grams of platinum.
3 grams of platinum. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. He says, I'm so sorry. You don't need to apologise, these things happen, but yeah, just do better next time. Just try harder. Concentrate. It was 3 AM in the morning when he scheduled this, but everything is out of it. I mean, everything now. If you want it, if you don't want it, that's absolutely fine. We understand if that's not for you. If you've put it in your basket and you bought it thinking it was going under 30, cancel it right now. Yeah. We don't want to put anybody in that position.
I'm sorry that it's not going under 30. It can't go under 30. It's a platinum ring.
Yeah.
IF diamonds.
Yeah.
So
that's the best deal.
You put it all in your basket, and I know most of you have checked it out. It's not going under 30. If you want to drop it back out of the basket, you can.
Yeah.
But it can't.
But if you do want it at $4.99,
and you think, oh, I'm in for a diamond ring.
Yeah.
You're a winner.
Well, you're not going to get any other chances on IF diamonds today.
I'm
no.
super sorry. It's my fault.
There are 2 spaces left if you want to make the most of it. What we'll do is we will leave that ring with you. It's there, and then you do with it as you wish. But just because of how low that was, yeah, we have offered an apology price. Gloria, Natalie, Patricia, it's worth making the most of that. Right, shall we do another apology deal for you? Do you want a chain? Is it the rhodium plated one? Number 2. Oh, I love this, Dave. There's 60 of them. If we could get all 60 of these gone, we'll do it. Obviously under 30, as you know, but we're going to go all the way. This is amazing. 16 to 18 inch length, rhodium plated, sterling silver snake chain. Start getting involved because there will be queues. There will be queues. The first 10 are gone straight away. If you want it under 30, you know where it's going. 16 to 18 inch. Now, we've seen a silver chain in H. Samuels. How many grams of silver, though? Same, 3.5 grams, okay. It's £110 in H. Samuels, in a high street store that we all know. First header confirmed. If you want it, we know if we could get this under 50, we're being really competitive. Rhodium plated. We're giving the call centre a chance to space these calls out because this is going to be busy. I don't actually know if I've ever done a rhodium plated sterling silver chain. This is gorgeous. I love how silky it is as well. Silky against your skin. It's lovely. Snake chains are fabulous. This is an Italian-made chain. 16 to 18 inches in length. That rhodium plating is an expensive process. I'll always remember talking to Debbie Cavell about this, and she was choosing to rhodium plate a lot of her piece of jewellery, but it is an expensive process. It gives you that really almost like gunmetal-y grey. It's absolutely lovely. I love it. It doesn't come off either. It's not a plating that's going to, you know, rub off over time. No, it will stay exactly where it is. Okay, we've done it under 30. I promised you if we have 60 people who have got this in their basket and we know that this is going to be a one-time showing, we will go lower. This is the price point on it, but because of what we've just been telling you, we're not in our studio, we just made a boo-boo with an IF diamond, we are going to go all the way on this. We're here to spoil you rotten. We're the first leg of the relay race and we want to go in big. Getting everybody opening their order this morning, £20. Bearing in mind, 3.5 grams in H. Samuels. We've seen a silver chain selling over 100. You could buy 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You could buy 6 of ours for the price it would cost you. Sorry, that was my year 7 maths I'm practicing. My daughter's going to school. She's starting reception in a couple of weeks. Donna's there, Doreen's there, Suffolk, Australia, Catherine, Sue, Somerset, Larissa, Collector. You've got 9 in your basket. Have we got any other rhodium plated chains in our whole of our vault? No, I don't think we do, you know. 3.5 grams of Italian-made sterling silver. Now, if you remember when Vicky Carr used to come on and talk to us about the manufacturing of these chains as well, it isn't just a matter of changing a setting on a machine. Oh, no, they have completely different machinery to be able to make the different links in chains. And this one, can you see just the movement, the flexibility? It's like velvet, it's like satin. It just flows beautifully. It really does. It's going to feel absolutely sensational against your skin. Under £20. Rhodium plated today. Everyone's multi-buying. Sue's got 2, Donna's got 2, Doreen's got 3. As I say, Collector on the web's trying to get 10 of these. Collector in Australia's trying to get 2 of these. We had 60 to start with. We've got less than 40 chances left remaining, and this is the first time I've actually seen this piece. Is it the first time it's been on air? Second time. It's only been on air once before, so it could be brand new to you too. Rhodium plated, 16 to 18 inches of really nice length as well. We'll keep you, we'll leave you in a little bit of a queue for that, but just stay exactly where you are. It's going to be a busy day today. Now, the Tanzanite we had earlier completely sold out. If you want another Tanzanite opportunity under 30, this is the one that I wanted. I can't believe there's any of these left. It's $12.99. $12.99. That's so good, isn't it, for a Tanzanite ring? A band of sterling silver. Even at my mate's rates, even if I were to get this with my staff discount, I couldn't get it that low. I couldn't get it under £13, no way. That's so good. If you already opened your order today, these are pieces that I'll be adding to your order ready for Christmas gifts. For $12.99, we're talking Secret Santa kind of prices, aren't we? I've got another Tanzanite. Tanzanite earrings. So, right, you've just paid $12.99 for the ring. How much can you get the set for? There's only 10 of those rings left, by the way. There's 10 left. I'll keep you updated. Oh, hang on. £27. Under £30, you can get the set. You know, we were under £30, eh? Did you expect to see a Tanzanite set under 30? £27, you can get the ring and the earrings. We're not talking like, you know, birthstone trinkets. We're not talking chips and nuggets. We're talking baguette cuts in sterling silver. Even where I'm sitting on my sister's channel, Jewelry Maker, and we're talking about beads, we wouldn't be looking at these sort of prices. This is solid sterling silver earrings for $14.99. What's number 32, Angela said? I'll have a look for you now. Oh, I did spot this. This will look brilliant. Did you get your rhodium plated chain? If not, Get it now. I'm going to put it on there so you can see how gorgeous this looks on that rhodium plated chain. This is a massive mother of pearl piece. When I was looking through the show today, looking at the wheels, this is one that really stood out for me. Out of the whole 4 hours that I'm on air, this is one that I think would look beautiful on your rhodium plated chain. Yeah, it does. You're right. You're not wrong, Dave. Look at that. Perfect. Sorry about the tag. That is perfect on the chain. You could get that massive mother of pearl, sterling silver. It's a 38mm, huge white mother of pearl. Can I try it on? Oh, I don't know if I can actually. Let me show you from a distance. From a distance. Look at that. That looks really nice, doesn't it? $29.99. And of course, oh, here it comes. There you go. Sorry about the tag in the way, but you get to see the look. $29.99. Absolutely, get the chain if you can. Get the chain. Vivian, Susan, I know there's a queue. You're all probably waiting for this in a queue. If you can get in the app, get on the web, that is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to secure all these. And Angela Kerry, your chain as well today is £20. If you want to add that to your order, it's only been on air once before and we've taken it to £19.99 today. It's very busy. We love under £30 days. Somebody's asked Dave, have you got any Pandai Court? No. Well, I say that, right. What I love, we're going to do this. If you love that look of Pandai Court and the different multicolours, this is an oxidised alto rope bracelet. So have a look. What do you think? I love that. It's gorgeous. If you do love that oxidised look in Pandai Court, no, it's not a Pandai Court piece, but it is lovely, isn't it? I love the twist on it. Yeah, do you know what? We're already under 40. That's the price that this should be. We're going to do a star buy. Get ready. If you want an amazing deal, get on the app, get on the web, or start dialing now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Seven-inch sterling silver, beautiful bracelet. That is lovely to be able to get that oxidized rope. Oh, that is brilliant. $6.99. What? Oh, get it. 0800 330 8000. I knew that you were going to do something as a star buy. That will, without a doubt, be one of the lowest prices you see throughout the whole day. You'd pay more in Claire's Accessories, in Marks and Spencer's. No, they've not. In Next. Have they? Gone. Oh, do you know where they'll be? In the supermarkets. I've started to see them in Asda. $6.99. Carol, Jan, Tracy Ann, Brenda, Hampshire. Woo woo! All aboard the bargain bus. Love a bargain bus. I am. Oh my gosh! Anybody that knows me personally, I love a bargain. I love a bargain. I live for a bargain. I thrive off getting a bargain. I am not the person that will, you know, go into a posh store and really get a thrill from spending money on something that is full price and expensive. No. I am that person that is all over buying 10 of these because I got it at $6.99. Where can you get a solid sterling silver bracelet for $6.99? And then I you know, people come round and as a gift for somebody, I've got them a beautiful bracelet instead of how much would it cost you for a box of Ferrero Rochers? How much would it cost you for a bottle of Prosecco? How much did it cost you? Well, even, did you see the mixed, what was it, mixed posy bouquet that Christy had? Bless her, this morning. It was one that you get in a garage, you know, in a petrol station. And they were looking a bit worse for wear. And they were, it said £5. I said, take the sticker off, £5. £5. And I mean, they look like the ones that I've just picked out my garden. £60 you spent on flowers. Was this for your situationship? Sorry, I'm just out in her own head. It's all right, it's all right. No, who I'm talking to. $29.99. Golden Tanzanite. Golden Tanzanite out of 30. Oh my gosh, does Toby, does Kieran, does Dave, does Jake, does everyone know that we're doing this? So yes, it was. £20 carats of golden tanzanite for £20. Honestly, that is going to be one of the best deals of the whole day. I know it's exciting, I know it's very busy, I know that we all love these deals, but can I just say, we cannot keep this going till midnight tonight. $19.99, Kathleen, Collector, Helen, Cheryl, Leslie, Pauline. I cannot believe that you're getting a full length strand of natural golden tanzanite for £20. Wow. I love number 4. I've spotted it already. It's chrome tourmaline under 30. Now, we don't have hundreds of these. There's not going to be enough to go around, but this was a Kieran Glen piece. This under 30 is an absolute bargain. It's a natural tourmaline that has so much chromium that it is giving you like a Zavarite amazing green. Love the shoulders as well. White zircons on the shoulders, heavy on your silver weight as well, and a beautiful Trilliant cut. It's not even $29.99. $19.99. 70 points. Yeah, you need to get involved on the web of the app. You need to. These prices, that is incredible. $19.99. Larissa. What a lovely name. I always think of Larissa with Larimar. Named after Larissa. Beautiful name. Janie's there. Irene. $19.99. Going to be one of the only tourmaline rings that we managed to get in the whole of the day's show, without a doubt. Oh, also, can I remind you, coming up, going on pre-order in about 25 minutes, we've got a pair of Ranchester Garnet studs, which we're going to get under £30. They are brilliant. We also have some Kimby. You know how much we love our Kimby deals in the morning. We've got the Enchanted Fairy Golden, which is the beautiful collection that Lindsay designed for us, and it's gorgeous. Do you know what it smells like? It's a Jo Malone scent. A pear. It's got pear and apple and musk. It smells lovely. I thought, what does that remind me of? So I started doing a bit of Googling this morning, and it reminds me of the Jo Malone scent. The pear and freesia scent. Oh, this is lovely. Pair of hoops. Hoop. There it is. $19.99. Say who? La la. No, I've never heard that. $19.99. Christine Elizabeth. I just like a little hoop. Not one for a big, you know, a really big hoop. No, not, you know, a big jailer hoop. I love this size. Little huggy hoops. They look lovely. Christine, you're there. Oh, I don't actually think you're going to be able to see it, are you, Raph? Oh, you are. There you go. You can see them from there. Look lovely, don't they? Christine's there. Well done. 8 left. Imagine getting all your Christmas shopping done in August. How smug are you going to be when everyone else is racing around the shops in December? Oh, look at this. Beautiful pearl. There was a really lovely advert that went out the other day about bridal jewellery at Gemporia. Did you see it on our TikTok? And this, oh my gosh, imagine for all your bridesmaids gifts, for a bride, if you do a wedding fairs, if you make to sell, if you watch our sister channel Jewellery Maker, normally you would never see a pendant that's already been made under £10. That is so good. It's a freshwater pearl from Australia, 100% naturally this colour. Normally when you're looking at ivory, you'll probably see that the treatment says bleached. Because this is natural, right, we want everybody shopping for pearls this morning. It's a busy, busy morning. We're starting the show as we mean to go on. We're with you for another 3 hours or 2.5 hours, and we want to jam in as many deals as possible. That is not a piece that would ever be a fiver, obviously. Obviously, if you're watching Gemporia for the first time, please don't get used to this. It's a PR day. Under £30. We've managed to squeeze this to under £5. Oh, that is low. Did you get the rhodium plated chain? I'm going to keep talking about that because that was another brilliant deal. There's 30 of those chains left. Over half of our stock got confirmed in that first showing this morning. So if you manage to get the pearl, if you want to spend £25 today, you can get the rhodium plated chain as well to match. Denise Kim's got 3 of these. Sue's got 2 of these. Linda and Anthony and Sharon and Christine. We've got Anne and Victoria, Janie, Larissa Collector. $4.99 to get everybody opening their order. Your P&P is now paid for the day and you're getting genuine pearl jewellery. Definitely get the chain if you can. The chain's just $19.99. You can get that complete gift still under £30 for pearl jewellery. That is crazy good, isn't it? $4.99. I said earlier on at $6.99 that it was going to be the lowest price of the day. That is definitely going to be one of the lowest prices of the day. Agate, a 47 and 48. Yes. Did you say mermaid?
Mermaid, yeah.
Mermaid agate?
Yeah.
How gorgeous. I don't think I've got mermaid agate here.
They're here.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
They look like malachite. They look like bullseye malachite. Hang on. Are you sure that's not bullseye malachite? That looks like a bullseye malachite. Right, would you get bullseye malachite at this price? No. No, no, no. Look at the silver work as well. That's beautiful. A lot of silver. Big look. Is that the right piece? I'm really confused. Does anybody else think that looks just like bullseye malachite? Right, buy this. Right, you need to, please, please, please stop making these mistakes. I don't think that is a mistake. I think that's right, but you and I both know mermaid agate, $7.99. Wow. Larissa, Janie, Brenda, Audrey, Collector Dot. I would absolutely be getting this. I would absolutely be getting this. What's that? $7.99. That is amazing. By the way, we have got the earrings coming up to match. Now that's what the earrings look like. So they match perfectly. Josie in Devon, Deborah, Larissa, Janie, Brenda, Audrey, Collector. Everybody gets the pendant. We've only got 20 of the earrings. I love how busy it is. Thank you for waking up with us this morning. I'm so pleased that I had 9 hours sleep last night. No, 10 o'clock I fell asleep with Maisie at 8:30. I woke up at 12 and jumped into my own bed. I was fully dressed, I was still clothed. I was annoyed at Kieran. I was like, Kieran, why did you let me fall asleep? He was like, oh, I thought you were tired and you had a big day at work tomorrow with, you know, your under £30 day. And I thought I'd just let you sleep. And I was fully dressed. I was like, oh my gosh, it's midnight. I need to get into my own bed, go and brush my teeth. I was ready for today. No, I wasn't. I was in my clothes from yesterday. Fell asleep with Maisie in her bed. 23 carats. I was really cold last night. It was freezing, wasn't it? Did anybody else think, need to put the heating on? obviously didn't, but I thought, this is really strange. I put my fluffy pyjamas on as soon as I got home at 11:30 yesterday, and I had the laziest afternoon. I thought I had really good intentions of doing lots of different jobs and things and see people, and I just went home and I just lay on the sofa in my fluffy PJs and had a lovely day. And sometimes you just need to do that, don't you? Okay. Where? At your house? $12.99. $17. No wonder you've got yourself into this situation, Zoe. Right, we are looking at one of the most amazing fiery Ratnakiri zircons. Imagine if that was a carat diamond. Oh, get it with the chain. We've done a deal on a rhodium plated chain. Got to add your chain at $19.99. You're getting both of these for £40. That look for £40 with a Ratnakiri round brilliant cut. Looks like a massive diamond, doesn't it? Under 20. Wow. That would be a D-flawless diamond, wouldn't it? If that were a diamond, that would be D-flawless. It's so white. It's a Ratnakiri ice white Cambodian zircon for £20 a day. I've put it on the rhodium plating chain, which we also had in the hour. The chain went to $19.99. This is also under 20. Brilliant deal, Pauline. Did I just hear correctly? We've got Zambian emerald on the wheel. We've got Zambian emerald under 30. Right, we're not messing around. We are not messing around. Is Wayne in the gallery? He's not, but I thought he was when I just heard Dave shout, £10! I thought it was Wayne. £10! Oh, there's 20 left. That's why we've done it. The last to stock, the last 20. Who wants one? 18 now remaining at $9.99. That is a genuine Zambian, beautiful emerald. Real emerald for tenner. You'd pay more for, you know, a posh coffee nowadays, wouldn't you? If you want to have your alternative milk and you fancy, oh no, you pay more than that on a bubble tea the other day. A blueberry matcha cost you more than that. That is a genuine Zambian emerald at £9.99. Sterling silver jewellery, amazing, well done. We've got Johnson Ruby. Half a carat of Johnson Ruby. Now, we've not had Johnson Ruby before. It's a Madagascan ruby. It's a 6x5 and it's £5. It's a £5. Right, you could give all of your family at Christmas as a table gift. They're coming round to dinner for Christmas dinner, a ruby piece of jewellery for £5. Yeah, they're suing Warwickshire straight away down the road from me. How much would that be in that jeweller that you know in the square? She said she went there the other day, didn't she? Did you look at the prices? £4.99. You will be over the moon with your purchase on that one, Sue. In fact, Sue, I might be going to Warwick Castle today. Yeah, might go. They're doing £10 tickets at the minute. Yeah. I can get you in any day of the week if you for £19 if you want to wait until the kids are off school, because it is very busy at the moment. But the jousting is brilliant. No, because I've got a gold pass. We go all the time. Now it's £69. It's £69 for the year, and we go most days. Yeah. Obviously, I have to pay for all of us, so it costs a lot of money, but it's definitely worth it. I think I got my money's worth in the first week of having the pass. Just went every day. To watch the jousting, it's brilliant. Oh, the one's made it viral on TikTok. She's beautiful, long hair, flowing. No, don't show me. I was just doing my riding impression. Me jousting. But they do all the tricks, like she's upside down with a long lush hair flowing. And I think, oh my gosh, would I look like that? Imagine. Oh gosh. I think you can go and have a day doing it, you know. It's called the Knights of Warwickshire. It's near the Saxon Mill in Warwick. $14.99. It sounds, yeah, very dangerous. It's very different when you try and learn to do horse riding as an adult, isn't it? $14.99. Sue got the set. Shall we do mother of pearl earrings? Do you know what I love? The show, the bird show, the falconry show at Warwick Castle is brilliant. They fly like this, right in front of you, really fast, so fast. Now this is an option. You can choose pink mother of pearl or mother of pearl. If you do want the pink version, you've got to get it now. To be politely, you've got to get it now because it's about to sell out. $29.99 in the pink version or the white mother of pearl. There's the pink. $29.99. The pink's natural as well. That's so good, isn't it? There is a queue. Now these are sterling silver earrings, by the way. They are earrings. I'm just holding one of them each so you can see. Sorry. There's the pink. Pink version. And there is, sometimes, you know, we do necklaces, don't we, with the chains included, but somebody's asked about getting the chains included with your jewellery. But we also know that a lot of people buy lots of different pendants and interchange them, so it's a bit pointless having a million chains if you're wearing one, isn't it? So we like to give you options of either full necklaces or chains and pendants together. But I must say, a lot of the sets that we've done today, with that chain being £20, is super affordable for you to be able to add a chain to your order today. Let's have a look at number 19. That's got a lovely big bail, hasn't it? I like that hoop. Oops. Oh, gosh, I can't even throw it on the bail. $19.99. There we go. I'm in. $19.99. $19.99. Aquamarine, beautiful pendant. Under 20. Don't forget your rhodium plated chain. How many have we got left? Less than 30 of those rhodium plated chains. Right, now this one is, this should not be on the wheel. This is a Dave Trough gemstone. Don't tell Dave. Is he here today? Do not tell Dave. He's not here today. We're all right. $29.99. Oh, that looks nice with your rhodium plated chain as well. So £30 for your moss agate. Another £20. You're paying less than 50 for that complete look. So for anybody who does want the pendant and the chain included, you've got it all under 50 today. New South Wales, you're there. Collector's there. Leslie's there. Moss agate, beautiful jewellery. Have you seen tangerine garnet ever in an under 30? 34 up next. No. No. So remember, we've got another show of some mixed pieces all going under 30 in the next hour. Then we've got a Kimby showcase to bring you the Enchanted Fairy Garden at 10 o'clock. So definitely make the most of this fabulous mixed variety. This is a gemstone that is loved by big designers like Harry Winston. I mean, how much would you be paying in Harry Winston for a tangerine garnet? That's amazing. What's the collection called? The Candy Collection. Candy. Do 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 do. $14.99. Under £15. TTU's gone. Oh, if you. $14.99. I think she works it though. Okay, let's have a look at the earrings. 35. Studs. £20. Over a carat of tangerine garnet. Oh wow. Rosemary and Anthony, collector Pauline, Oxfordshire, you're all there. 1.3 carats. For $19.99. There's only 30 of these left. There's loads of you coming in for these. Oh, for autumn. These are the sort of tones that I love wearing in the autumnal months. I've just got myself a nice chunky cardigan. Oh no, don't say that. You can't get ill, Zoe. Have a nice bath. Lemsip. Nap this afternoon. Care package. Gina, Janet, you're there. Rosemary, Abby. $19.99. Tangerine. Under 30, they're lovely, aren't they? They're under 20, in fact. They're under 20. Get the set if you can. Ask availability on the ring. I've got a lovely ring at 31. This is a graph-inspired design. How much would this be in a jeweller's like Graft? I mean, that is absolutely cool. That's so cool, isn't it? I've never seen this before. Now, when you see it like that, you don't realise that actually it's a full eternity ring, the dimensions, and it's really comfortable to wear because it's not it's not spiky around the outside. Your fingers fit really nicely around it. That's so cool. It's only $24.99 today. And in our under £30 special, chrome dioxide, 100% natural. Now, obviously, we're not buying chrome dioxide anymore. So if you want any of these items, now's the time to do it. We've got a good quantity on this, Dave. Really good quantity. $24.99 for 4.4 grams of sterling silver. Ivana, Sandra, Collector, May, Tara, you're there. There is a huge amount of you trying to get this. Big quantity, very low price. It's the first time I've even seen this ring. 4 grams of sterling silver for £24.99. Hello, Christine, you're there. We've got Gem Jelly Aquapraise at 28. This is the stone that has been picked up now by Levian, by Boucheron. Boucheron. We've seen it everywhere in the big sort of the new public, you know, the jewellery publications like Vogue. They're actually stating that they launched it to the world. I don't know. You saw it first. You got it first, but we absolutely can't compete. We were lucky to be there on the first rung of the ladder, investing heavily in Gem Jelly. But do you know what? It's a bit of a risk, isn't it, when you invest in a new gemstone? This variety is only found in Boucheron, in Levian, and here. That's it. The relationship that we had with Yarny Malice is absolutely, you know, invaluable. To be able to get this material, we bought tons and tons and tons of it. That's the only reason that we can do these prices. Do not think this is normal, though. We're spoiling you rotten on our under £30 showcase to start the day. We wanted to do something brilliant. We're at $299. Martine, Georgina, AJ, Collector in Gwent in Surrey, you're there. $29.99. The only Gem Jelly Aquapraise that I think that we've got in the whole of today's show. I've got a blue sapphire at number 9. It's busy, isn't it? Very busy. Coming up later on at 10 o'clock, don't forget we've got our Kimby deals for you. We've got our diffuser, candle and wax melt from one of the most popular collections, the Enchanted Fairy collection. Very nice. Enchanted Fairy Garden. $19.99. That is now under £20 for a sapphire ring. Right, one left in elsewhere. About to drop off your screen. Rachel, Collector, Glamorgan, the Veil of Glamorgan. Ruby Pear at 13, up next. $1.6 carats. Madagascar Ruby. 1.6 carats of Madagascar Ruby for £20. $19.99. Once again, limited size availability on L to M. If you managed to get the pendant that we had earlier, we did a fabulous pendant that I was saying, look, you can have as like a Christmas cracker, you know, table gift around. That's what's unbelievable about today, isn't it? If you are getting Secret Santa gifts, if you're getting gifts for your loved ones, please remember this is genuine gem set jewellery. Don't treat this like a £20 ring. That looks absolutely sensational and will be a really special ring. Hot pink sapphire. Number, what, sorry? 16. We've only got 3 minutes. So is this done on a wheel? Will the wheel expire? Yes. Right, all these prices will disappear. The prices will expire. Hot pink sapphire, £15 today. Oh, get it on the rhodium plated chain. Remember the rhodium plated chain? Sorry, I'm just going to very quickly show you this because the rhodium plated chain will time out as well in the next few minutes. So if you do love that look, The chain's only £20. Really good value today. Your Ilakaka, amazing hot pink sapphire. It's $14.99. It looks great on this chain. Everything looks great on the chain. 37. Oh, black obsidian. I didn't even mean to do that like Gavin and Stacey. Oh, I love the faceted. Oh, amazing black obsidian. They are so cool. Look how sparkly they are. It's a stretchy. It's a really thick elastic as well. I think it might even be a double strand of elastic. So yeah, that's really secure, but it's a nice size. I mean, that is a big statement piece, isn't it? And faceted black obsidian gives you a little bit of bling. And you've got your tiger's eye in the middle. You've got your beautiful, are they clear optic quartz? $9.99. There's only 3 minutes left until everything times out. £9.99. Deanne, Dawn collector, Anne-Marie collector in Surrey, Delia. There's a lot of you opening your order this morning. Remember, you can shop throughout the whole of the day and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging. 43. More sapphire? Yes, please. Look, I know we even launched a collection of sapphire yesterday where we were talking, you know, closer to £500. It's unbelievable to be seeing genuine sapphire under £30. Even here, as our company, that is a fabulous regal blue, isn't it? It's like cashmere blue. Really bright. I love it. $16.99 for your Madagascan blue sapphire. Rachel got 3 of these. I've got a pair of earrings that are going to match beautifully if you do want the full set. We're going to be able to get these under 30 as well for you. Oh, I'd love to wear those every single day. If you want the set, look at how consistent the quality is. The colour's brilliant. Oh, now, just because we want you to be able to get the set, we're pushing the boat out. Not even $29.99. $19.99 is becoming a bit of a running theme this hour. You've got spoilt rotten this morning. You've literally got 2 minutes until this wheel times out. Karen, collector in Aberdeenshire. Dot in Sussex, you're there. Teresa, Danielle, well done. $19.99. Hey, Stephen, in Berkshire. Gilles Peridot. And number 40. 24, sorry. Very close. Oh, I love all of these solitaire pear shapes. They look really nice as everyday rings, don't they? Okay, just because we're about to get timed out by the wheel, let's do something wild. Let's get everybody watching for the rest of the show. Stay with us for our 9 o'clock extravaganza. If you've opened your order, this is crazy. Oh, this gemstone is so expensive. It's the pure green. To be able to get this under 30 is an absolute no-brainer. And we're giving you a reason to stay with us for the rest of the morning. Get us on the app, get us on the web, because you never know when auctions like this might happen. That beautiful open green, no flashes of yellow or brown. This was always, I mean, this is one of Jake's passions, isn't it? This is a gemstone that I know he has talked in depth about, and he would never have bought it to air with intention of it going under £20. Ever, ever. There's our team at the mine. Global experts to Peridot Mine visit in China. That is our company. There's Connor, there's Jake, there's Dave, there's Joanna Harding from the Antiques Roadshow. Stanley Chu was there. The Financial Times were there. We're so lucky that we were there at the beginning of this gemstone, the new mine. Katy Perry. Okay, Brenda, Nira, Julia, collector in Bristol, Christine, you're all there. Right, the wheel has now expired. You can only get this during this auction. We're going to make it really, really special. I have no idea. If I'm honest, we're already way too low. At $29.99, I hope you know what you're getting. At $19.99, you should be buying 5. This one, it's a matter of just saying, fill your boots. Seriously, that is not a gemstone that you could ever even buy here at £10. £10. One of the most important, significant finds in the peridot world ever in history. And here we are at giveaway deals just because we're celebrating our new studio. That is absolutely amazing. We haven't completed yet. We've exchanged, we haven't completed, we haven't got the keys yet, but there were a few technical issues next door. So we're still going to carry on with these amazing PR deals for you. They're absolutely crazy. In fact, I feel like we've gone even further. Margaret, collector Faye, Susan, Stephen, you're there, New South Wales, Diana, Dot, Brenda, Neera, collector in Bristol, £9.99. Don't forget that we have got more under 30 still to come in a few minutes. We've also got the Kimby deals to bring you. We're going to get the Rajasthan garnet studs on pre-order. We're also going to get the homewares section on pre-order for you because I know that there are always queues and our call centre aren't happy with us when we do the Kimby showcases in the morning. You know that you're going to be able to get each item under £30, so just start shopping ahead for those. I'll get them on pre-order soon. There's a bit of a queue. Mary, Diane, Margaret, Collector Face, Stephen, Susan, Diane, Dot, you're all there. There's people buying 3s of these, 4s of these. Yeah, that's a brilliant buy. At $29.99, that was fantastic. Well done, everybody. Now, stay where you are. In a moment, we're going to be putting these beautiful Rajasthan garnet studs onto pre-order. There is a reason why we have highlighted these. Trust us, do not go anywhere. There they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are on pre-order now. Start shopping for your garnet studs. They are going to the most amazing deal. We also have got coming up in an hour from now our Kimby showcase where we've got the beautiful Enchanted Fairy Garden collection. These would make the most sensational gifts for people. I love the fact that you've got labradorite within there and the beautiful detailing with the fairy on the swing. The wax melts are magical. I love them. They're all going to be coming up during our 10 o'clock showcase. They're on pre-order now if you want to start shopping. Don't go anywhere though. We're back with more under 30 deals right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Quality gemstones gone. Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 day. All day this Thursday.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. It's under £30 day. We have got the most amazing showcases. We've got a few treats for you this hour. We've also got our Rajasthan garnet studs that are already selling on pre-order. We've got a massive quantity. We're going to do a brilliant price. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to tell you because I don't want anyone to miss this. And I really want to make sure that the call centre aren't cross with us when we get to this price point and we cause absolute chaos. I want to be able to know that at least I've told, quite a few people who are watching right now. If you want these, they're going under 10. They're going to £9.99. If you want them, look at the colour. They're in sterling silver and they're going under £10. That is absolutely phenomenal. Stay tuned. They're coming up. In the last, are we going to do them in the last hour or are we going to do them toward the end of this? We'll do them in the 10 o'clock hour. We also have coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, the Enchanted Fairy Garden collection. This is the most beautiful Kimby range. Every single person has been having a little bit of a sniff of these and they smell absolutely beautiful. And can I just show you how adorable this is? These are the magical Sweet Dreams wax melts. And look how beautiful, with like pressed flowers and sequins. They're just beautiful. And look, they're all in little like triangular shapes like that. That is so sweet, isn't it? I love that. This reminds me of, I think I've told you before, there's a really, really lovely girl who makes all her own candles and makes her own wax melts and sells them in a beautiful store in Leamington. And I really, really, really like the shop. And I've bought from her because I really like her. And she sells individual wax melts like this for £4 each. £4 each. Here you're getting a whole selection and they are beautiful. They really, really are. They make stunning gifts for people. Each cube burns for 6 to 8 hours and they are 100% soy wax. So when you're looking at this sort of level of wax melts, the price point that we're going to go to today is absolutely outstanding. Stay tuned. Everything is going under £30 for the rest of the day today. It's already really, really busy, really busy. Are we going to do watermelon tourmaline? Can we start with these? Because I've never ever seen, I say watermelon tourmaline. This isn't watermelon tourmaline, this is watermelon agate. But if you've ever had the chance of experiencing these colours within a tourmaline or an agate, you will love them, absolutely love them. They are the juiciest of the gems, as said by the jewellery editor. Watermelon tourmaline, juiciest of the gems. It's one of the most gorgeous colour palettes for autumn as well. If you're after fun jewellery to wear in the autumn, to wear with your tans and your creams and your burgundies and your deep greens, this is really making a statement. Now, if you go from the clasp along, what I would suggest as well is getting yourself the bracelet to match, because it's one of those really clever clasps that we've designed, which means that you can clip the bracelet onto it as well if you want, and make it even longer. Now, it's got that lovely four-leaf clover, very Van Cleef inspired clasp, which is a solid sterling silver clasp. You've got nearly 2 grams of sterling silver in the clasp alone. That's the sort of gram weight that you would normally be seeing in a ring, just to put into perspective. Then, as you travel along, all of these beautiful round cuts and smooth drums of watermelon agate, look at the beautiful different tones and the different colours that you're getting. It's a full 20-inch necklace, is it? 30-inch necklace, amazing. 30 inches, stunning colours, and I love the combination of colours that you're getting. If you love gemstones like the Alaskan agate stones that we've seen in the past, you'll love this. If you love those really bright greens, but then also those really lovely deep saturated burgundies, oh, I think this is one for you. I'm still going, by the way. It's 30 inches. Look at how many stones you're getting on this. I have become such a big fan of agate. I think it's one of the most underrated, one of the most undervalued gemstones, I should say. Not underrated, it's one of those that I feel like everybody loves. $69.99. Now, you know where this is going. For the full 30-inch necklace, how amazing is that? Now, I wouldn't probably wear it with the dress that I'm wearing today because it might look a bit busy, but if you just got like a plain black jumper on or a plain knit on, look at how lovely this sits. It's not very often that we get big, heavy beaded jewellery like this, is it? I really like the idea as well of having the clasp just sitting to the side like that, just where, you know, your collarbone is, or spinning it and having it at the front and using that as an option to then use as a charm. You could put the selenite pendant on here if you want. You could make it even longer if you want to, and then you'd have those 2 elements, and you can choose where you want your clasps. Looks lovely. $25.99. We've got it under 30. We knew it was going to be busy today, but oh my word, I don't actually think I was quite prepared for how busy the phone lines were going to be. Tell your friends, tell your loved ones, take us on the move with you if you can on the app, on the web, because these are deals that are not to be missed. $25.99. Remember, they're genuine gemstones as well. Even if you're in a fashion shop, even if you're in, like, I've got a really lovely sort of boutique-y shop near where I live, and they sell lovely handbags and shoes and nice jumpers, flowy jumpers. And I imagine that you would see something like this for probably about £40, and it wouldn't be genuine gemstones. These are genuine watermelon agate, solid sterling silver clasp as well, and nearly 2 grams of sterling silver for $25.99. These are the very last 13 that we have in the world. The very last 13 that we have in the building. Dilith, you got 2. Christine, Anne-Marie, Helen, Jenny, Carol Ann, Pauline, Brenda, Anne-Marie, Dilith. There's 13 left. 13 left at $25.99. Maria, well done. Not Maria, Maria. I hope I'm saying your name right. You were singing with Maria, you got to see her. Debbie Harry. In tune, I must say, in tune. Now, we are going to bring you, very soon, whilst you're all checking out, it's worth adding the bracelet to your order, because I will show you how easy it is to turn it from a 30-incher into nearly 40. Look, there you go. And then, if you want to wear it even longer, if you want to make it into a longer neckline piece, or, I mean, you could really have fun with this, couldn't you? I wonder whether you could. Oh, see, that's a nice length as well, isn't it? I like that length. And you've got options if you're getting both, because if you have got a jumper where you're thinking, actually, I want that longer length, I like the sterling silver bling, then you've got that option. But if you're then thinking, well, I'm going on my holidays, I've got a necklace there and a bracelet, or I've got a long line necklace, you've got options, haven't you? I think this would look lovely on your holidays. I was thinking more autumnal times, but actually, this would be really nice. Also, throwing caution to the wind, could I use this necklace clipped onto those little things on your glasses? Could I use that as glasses? That's what I love about versatile jewellery like this. You could use that then as an extender for your necklace, as an extender for your glasses charm, or as a bracelet. And look at the colours on this. 110 carats of the watermelon agate bracelet. It's got the, again, nearly 2 grams of sterling silver in the clasp alone. I just think that looks really expensive. 6.5 inches. We're going low. You good at doing the limbo? You flexy? I always, that's my like thing at a wedding, I always start everybody off to do the limbo. I grab like something, whether it be someone's scarf or a tie or something, and do the limbo. No, I get people to do the limbo. I can do the splits though, I can do the splits. I can't do the splits like now, but you know, at a party environment, if you're, you know, egging me on, then I can do it. It's like Ross, you know Ross upstairs, every 4 years he does a headstand like the Olympics. And he used to do it in the studio. I used to work with him on different channel, and it used to fall on my shows every 4 years. But he used to do a proper headstand, and he's retired now, I think. But we'll have to get him. It's probably about time that it's time he does a head. Just ask him now. Yeah, text Steph now and say, it's 4 years ago that you did a headstand. It's time to do a headstand on air, and he'll do it. He's a dad now. Yeah, tell him we'll watch. There's a queue. There is a queue. We're not at 30. We're at 20. 39.99 for over 100 carats of watermelon agate. Things like that, though, are a lot harder when you get to a certain age. I tried to do one of those bridges the other day, you know, where you go like that, a back bend, but you lift yourself, not like that, like that. I used to just be able to do it and walk on my hands and all sorts, and I can't lift myself up now. $14.99. Definitely get this alongside your necklace. It makes a beautiful set. It's not very often that we get the chance to bring you watermelon agate. I don't actually know if we've got anything else in stock. And it is a lovely gemstone. We've literally got the necklace, the bracelet, and a pair of earrings. And I think that's the whole collection. And it is a lovely gemstone. Are these called drums? What shape do they call these beads? They're lovely, long, smooth drums. And look at the different colours that you're experiencing. You've got the greens, 90 carats in the drums, and then 20 carats in the rounds, with nearly 2 grams of sterling silver in the clasp, all for £15. As I say, even if you were to go into, you know, we've all got these lovely clothes shops and handbag shops in our local towns where you'd go in and get a couple of, you know, nice jumpers and a handbag, and you see plastic jewellery selling for more than this. $14.99 for genuine gem set, silver jewellery, $14.99, you can't go wrong. I just love the look of it as well. It's not always about having the most expensive looking quad A tanzanite on your hand, is it? Sometimes you just want statement jewellery. You want jewellery for every day. We have jewellery in our jewellery box for lots of different occasions and for lots of different people. I know some people that aren't really into that fine jewellery look, into that, you know, big diamonds or faceted stones. They really love organic looking, beautiful beaded pieces. I really like this. Stack this up with your silver necklace, with your silver bracelets as well. And I remind you, because of the way that we designed the clasp, it actually slots in with so many different necklaces and pieces that we have. So if you do want to just add that straight onto a necklace, you've instantly made your necklace even longer. Or, as I say, you can use the necklace as a glasses chain. You've got versatile jewellery there. $14.99. Tell me when Steph replies. She's on the telly, isn't she? So she probably is not going to reply. Text Ross. Should we do the earrings? Oh, I like these squares. Versatile jewellery again, Raf. Right, are you ready? Here I've got a pair of square hoops. Square hoops. When do we get the chance of doing square hoops? These are lovely. And you're saying, well, where's the watermelon agate, you ask? They are lever back. They slot onto the top of those like that, sit round. They're not going to fall off, but because you've got that lever back setting, but you can add this onto a charm bracelet. You could wear it as a pendant if you wanted, because you don't need to worry about how it sits. It's a bead. So that could be a pendant and a pair of hoops. Or a pair of drop earrings. Watermelon sugar high. I love a watermelon sweet, don't you? Watermelon gummies. They're really nice. And I would pay that just for those sterling silver hoops. You've got a lot of versatility with these. They're like toffee apples. $19.99. Brenda, Hertfordshire, Helen. Are you ready? Can we do 30 seconds, Zoe? We're going to do 30 seconds and we're going to do a crazy deal. I'm going to try these on because they look lovely. Now, you've got options, as I said. I'll try them on with the watermelon agates, but remember, they actually detach if you want to. So you could be wearing the hoops in the day in the office, and then you're like, right, it's party time. I'm going out. It's dance floor time. I'm putting my watermelon agates on. They would be lovely, though, to just add onto a chain on a necklace, onto a bracelet. Go on, you went out. What time did you get in? I thought you were going to be like 4 p.m. I went out for 2 hours at 2 p.m. Came back at 4. That's my kind of day out now. Just day out. Get them. £12.50. Oh my word, for the setting alone of those white zircon. I love something a bit different. It's nice having the squared hoops, isn't it? Really nice. Something a bit different about those. We've got Nicola there, we've got Collection West Midlands, we've got Brenda, Hertfordshire, Anne Marie, Turthgate. Well done, you're in a queue. £12.50. No way. Get 2 of these under £30. Oh, you are saving galore. We are saving. Dot, you're there. Carol's there. Sorry, we're not going to sing anymore. So he's like, I'm 4 hours asleep. Please stop singing. You actually started that. Teresa, Greater London. Carnarvonshire, Cambridgeshire, Lorna in Renfrewshire, Pamela in Essex, Linda's got 3, Barbara in Staffordshire, you're joining a queue. Get ahead on pre-order, by the way, for the Kimby. Get ahead for the Kimby. We've never had these Enchanted Fairy collections in the what kind of talk today? In the under 30s, in the morning shows. Rita, Pamela, Lorna, Teresa. Good morning, everybody. You are tuning in on a full under 30 showcase. Right. Are you ready? Aurora quartz. I love Aurora quartz. Aura quartz. Is it Aurora or Aura? Aurora quartz. Oh, these are amazing. Adina's daughter is Aurora, yes. Oh, right, we've got the set. We're going to start with the pendant, but look, I've got the earrings as well. They look amazing. Do you know how important this shape is? We've only done it really in like an objet, this shape, an obelisk, because they have it as like as a symbol in meditation. They use it a lot in meditation. So this is a stone that you absolutely could meditate with, but to wear it around your neckline, oh my word, I love this. Okay, I need to see you there. I need to know that you love this as much as I do. It's called Aurora quartz because it's a quartz that has got that coating that is giving you the colours of the Aurora Borealis. Oh my word, that rainbow coating, when it catches the light, is like the labradorescence, the moonstone chatoyancy, but I love it in a quartz. Now, when you're talking an obelisk, this shape, it symbolised the sun god Ra, which is the journey of the sun and eternal life. So it's a brilliant one that a lot of people use within meditation. It is the sun worship symbol, and I know that a lot of people will use it for holistic therapies. It's one that I know a lot of people talk about when referencing Egyptian mythology. So if that's something that you follow, if that's something that you, which I know a lot of you do, I'm foolish to think that you all tune into Gemporia because you love just hearing about, you know, the different rarities of gemstones, and we all have different meanings behind buying these pieces. And I know for a lot of people, it's the metaphysical properties. This is actually a 6-sided obelisk, which this shape was actually chosen by Glenn Lehrer. How amazing is that? It's a cosmic obelisk, which is the 6-sided. Symbolises the connection between the earthly and the celestial and the flow of energy within the gem. While traditional obelisks are 4-sided, the 6-sided design emphasises the inherent beauty and the structure of the gem material itself. That is amazing. It is £10. I love it. It's almost got like a unicorn fairy coating. If you love the Fairy Garden collection, I'd be getting yourself, if you're thinking of a gift for somebody, how special would that be to be able to get a candle or a diffuser and either the pendant, the earrings. The earrings are great, by the way. That's transformed my outfit, hasn't it, with the earrings? How they catch the light. And this is what I love about jewellery that's got that Aurora Aurealis, that amazing coating, is that it's going to catch the light and give you this unicorn princess beautiful brilliance. It's a lovely gem to wear every day. It's £10. Sterling silver, a lot of sterling silver as well. The bail, look at that there, the rainbow coating, I love it. 6-sided obelisk for £9.99. Please don't think that's normal. It is an under £30 day. We wanted to spoil you rotten as we are the first leg of the relay race. I know that you've got a fabulous show with, is Ellis here today? Ellis, Steph, Adina this evening. You've got a fab show all day long. Oh, is it Jim tonight? It's Jim tonight. Sheila, Catherine, Emma, Ivana Collector. We've got Jackie, we've got Brenda, Josie, Emma in Warwickshire, Sheila. One of my favourite moments ever. £9.99. These are the last 30. Pardon? Have you drank plenty of water? What, you don't have a glass of water in the morning? You've just had that coffee? You had another drink? You need to have water, Dave. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, I got my collagen yesterday after Annie's show. How good was that? It was amazing. 9.99. Amanda, Collector, Emma, Sheila, you're in a queue. I know there's a queue. Let's do the earrings. Let's do the earrings to match. I remind you, the Kimby and the Rajasthan Garnet are all on pre-order. If you're shopping ahead, start going through for those. Right, the earrings are under 30. 60 carats of Aurora quartz, 3.6 grams of solid sterling silver. Beautiful coated quartz. It gives you that amazing sparkle. Now, as I say, in the world of genuine gemstones, look, I'm being open and honest. We talk about treatments a lot here, and obviously we're not talking about one of the rarest stones in the world here. But what I love about it is the beauty. You are going to get so many compliments on these, and you can still be confident you're wearing genuine gemstones. These are genuine big quartz stones. I love the natural inclusions that you have. I love the shape of these, but I also absolutely adore that we've done an additional process. See, we don't talk about this enough. You know, obviously with treatments and enhancements, it's of course to make it more attractive to the eye. So adding that coating I was over on our sister channel Jewelry Maker last week, and you know, when I was here and then went upstairs, and I think every now and then it's good for me to go there to just appreciate what we do, and that we shouldn't shy away from talking about it, because if they're showing beads that have got the Aurora coating, They will really go into detail about how much more expensive that process is and that extra process is of coating them. And it gives you that amazing rainbow brilliance. Janice, Alison, you're in a queue. Linda, Penny, Brenda's got 2. Now, we took the pendant to $9.99, so this makes sense that we're at $19.99. We are going even lower. Do you want your P&P back in your pocket? Get the set. Go for it, go for it, go for it. In fact, you can get the set now under £30. Get the set whilst you can, under 30 today. You can get the set, including your postage and packaging, under 30. Oh, look, can you see the purple? That's like a unicorn, magical gemstone. Oh, I love these. And from a distance as well, I really love the drop on those. I think that they're not too big that you're feeling like they're really weighing you down, but they look absolutely stunning. They frame your face beautifully, don't they? Linda, Susan, Janice, Alison, they're going to go with everything in your wardrobe as well. If you're just wanting a pair of earrings that you can pull out of the jewellery box when you're going to weddings, when you're going to occasions, when you're going out on your Christmas nights out, love those. Have you? $14.99, Cheryl, Jean, Linda, you two are very similar, you know. $14.99. Haven't you got a wedding this weekend, Dave? This weekend? Carolyn, Sandra, Cheryl, Sandra in Somerset. And she said no. So much sterling silver. $14.99. But they've paid a lot of money per head for you to be there. 60 carats of Aurora quartz for beautiful $14.99. I'm off to Clitheroe this weekend for a hen do. Pardon? $14.99. Maggie, Eileen in Fife, you're there. Cheryl in Bedfordshire. Happy 4-year anniversary. $14.99. Lillian, you're there. Maggie, you're there. That's why you just stay with your situation. 5, you're there. Maggie's there. Oh, Ross has just walked past and he wasn't on his head. Why was he not doing a headstand or a handstand at least, walking along the corridor? Shall we do a citrine? Oh, and once again, I've got to set the most beautiful pair of earrings. Oh my, fill your boots. No. These launched, I believe, with Zoe. And who else? Who else? These were launched on Prime, literally the other day. When I say Prime, I mean 7 till 11. The evening shows. Look at that colour. They look like morganites. Anahi, amazing citrines. I'm presuming that they talked about the fact that they look like imperial topaz or some of your best peach morganites. How much would they be if they were morganites of that colour and that size? How much would they be if they were imperial topaz? Steph and Kieran had some Anahi beautiful citrine as well, and they didn't have anything of this size. Nothing of this size though, nothing of this size, and everything was at this price. Everything. Pretty much everything was this price, $69.99. Carol in Midlothian, this is a new gemstone for us. These are absolutely massive. They look beautiful, Bolivian citrine. Right, this makes a bit more sense. Do you know like the shades that you see in an ametrine? It's like a golden imperial topaz or peachy morganite hue. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Everybody who wants these today at $29.99, you need to be dialing right now. We're going to do it over 2 carats in each ear. Gosh, this is good. $29.99. Oh, they are amazing. So look, if the Aurora quartz were a bit too big and too jangly for you, get those. They look like Larique morganites, don't they? $29.99, and they are a genuine citrine. I love this golden shade of citrine, because the citrine that you get, that's like your lemon citrine, and then you get the he's like, what's wrong with my hair? And then you get the lemon citrine, or you get like your Madeira and your Mandarin citrines. This is completely different to that. This is like your amazing golden citrine. I love these. Oh, see, I think they're going to go with every skin tone and everything in your wardrobe, because they look like morganites. They're amazing. I'm going to get a pair of these. I've got to get a pair. They're glowing in my ear. And even here in the studio environment, they look absolutely beautiful. Imagine look at there. Oh yeah, I've got to get a pair of those, Dave. They're so nice, aren't they? Under £30 today as well. Judy, Carol, Sarah, Collector, New South Wales, you're there. If you've already opened your order, today's the day to be multi-buying. It's going to be one of those days throughout the whole of the show. Remember, till midnight tonight, you can shop with us and you'll only pay 1p&p. Whether you're getting involved in my show, whether you're getting involved in the Kimby deals in a minute, if you're getting involved with Ellis or Steph, so good. 7 left at $29.99. You're in a queue. Shall we do the pendant? Yeah, let's get you the set. Now, we were saying, look, to be able to get any of these pieces under £70 for the sizes that you're getting, we're doing really, really, really well. There is literally 15 of these left. 15 left. Oh, no, this is going way too low. Oh, that is a beauty, isn't it? 4.45 carats. Wow, 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 wow. If you are lucky enough to own an Imperial Topaz ring or a Morganite Larique ring, get these to go with. Honestly, you'd never know. They honestly look like the most amazing Larique Morganites. That stunning, peachy hue, that golden, it's like golden hour, isn't it? You know that time of day where it's the perfect time to be able to take photographs everywhere. It looks like you're looking through a beautiful pair of sunglasses. Everything is just filtered. That's what it reminds me of. It's that golden, beautiful Anahi citrine from Bolivia. 4.45 carats. We are the company when it comes to getting you citrine and amethyst. We're one of the biggest buyers of citrine in the world. Sarah, Collector, Karen, Carol in West Sussex, you're there. West Midlands is there as well. $29.99. That's the only reason that we can offer you these brilliant prices. You're in Worcestershire, aren't you? Do you like Worcestershire sauce? You're proud of Worcestershire sauce. I do love Worcestershire sauce in my scrambled eggs. How about, oh gosh, yeah, have you ever tried it on your crumpet? Eggy bread, like eggy bread. Crumpet, an egg and Worcestershire sauce. Where would you use Worcestershire sauce then? Oh, it's spaghetti bolognese. Was it only made for spaghetti bolognese? No. On your eggs, have it on your eggs, on your cheese, on toast, yes. In tomato juice, oh no, I've never been one. I used to live in a pub and not because my parents ran it, just because I spent a lot of time there. Whenever I used to do the bottling up helping, I used to be like, who drinks these tomato juice? Who drinks tomato juice? Okay, shall we do? Ooh, how are these under £30? Now, these are a little bit special, aren't they? So, I spoke about last week when I, excuse me, I just need a sip of water, finish my sentence. When I was watching the Instagram Live of Ivy New York, and they had an iolite ring. And they were talking about this in the same sort of realm as the sapphires and their, you know, really high-end gemstones. Jewelry like this is so special because you haven't just got the iolite baguettes, which are beautiful, by the way. You've also got a whole cocktail of beautiful gemstones. You've got sunstone in there. You've got Gillian peridot in there. You've got rose quartz. You've got the most beautiful combination of gemstones. And it's a little bit different to your multicolour sapphire pieces. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're different hues altogether. They look absolutely beautiful. They look really, really expensive. Oh no, I've just noticed the quantity. I was thinking we were going to have 100 of these. After pre-orders, there's literally 19 left. Collector in New South Wales, Gloria Joan, Collector, AJ, Surrey. Outside of this event, I would have expected these at $49.99. Absolutely fine. $49.99 is not your price today. You've seen on the adverts, you've seen on the graphics, we are under 30 all day, which means this pair of earrings today, regardless of the fact that you're getting some beautiful high-end gemstones in there. What's this one at the top? Oh my gosh! Why is that not in the graphics? That's a pair of gem jelly aquapraise. It's not. It just says iolite on the front here. Iolite and multi-gemstones. I can't even see it on my list because it goes off the page at Rose Quartz. There's so much going on here. You've got white zircon, sunstone, peridot, rose quartz. You've got the most beautiful gem jelly aquapraise. See, there's nowhere else in the world you could get these earrings. Nowhere else. They're amazing. Right, we're doing it. Are you ready? Fastest figures first. Who wants them at £30? You're going to get the pendant opportunity to match coming up next as well. There are 17 remaining in the world. More than enough of you there. Love it. They're really special. Really special. I know that Dave picked out some very, very, very cheeky deals for you, but they should have been £50, without a doubt. Outside of this event, they would have been 50. Make the most of these. We've squeezed them into this showcase for you. $29.99. Julie, Maureen, Eva, Karen, Collector, Malcolm and Jackie, New South Wales and Joan, you've all just joined the line or the app or the web at the same time. There's now 15 spaces. We're keeping it on screen until we see you tick over to the other side of the screen when you've confirmed and completed your order. Shall I try them on? The Shepherd's Hook design, iolite, gem jelly aquapraise, rose quartz, sunstone. Wow, what a deal. I wish we had more of these. I wish we had more, because that is a very, very special one, isn't it? And they look lovely. Look at the silver work as well, the attention to detail in the silver. You've got a nice chunky amount of silver there, and you've also got that really beautiful filigree detail. I can see there, Collector West Midlands. Good morning, good morning. $29.99, 3.3 carats, 14 left, under 30. There is going to be a little bit of a queue. They look lovely, don't they? Shepherd Hook design, very nice drop from top to bottom. Big look, but it's the colour combination, not one outshines the other. The fact that you're getting, I mean, some of the most beautiful autumnal hues with your rose quartz and your iolites and your aquapraise. These are all gemstones that I would never think of putting together, and yet they work so well. We have literally, picked out some of our best gemstones, cherry-picked some of our lovely gemstones to put together into a pair of earrings. You're instantly becoming a gem collector of some very, very, very special gemstones at $29.99. Oh my gosh, you can't go wrong. Talking to gem collector, you got gym tonight? There's a queue. 6 remaining at $29.99. Collector, you're in a queue. Should we do the pendant to match? Just while you're in a queue, you're in prime position to get the pendant as well. Can you speak Spanish? Did you take my chain? Oh no, I've got it. Sorry. That's what it sounded like, didn't it? You just show your TikToks at me. Oh my word, Denise Kim, this is amazing. Look at the iolite alone, under 30. Wendy, Lindsay, Collector, this is a great buy. There are certain auctions throughout today that I'd be going, yeah, that is very, very good. Very good. $29.99. I loved those citrines. I'm not going to lie, they're beautiful. Really beautiful. But this, very special indeed. Here you've got gem jelly aquapraise. You've got iolite, massive iolite. You've got Gelan peridot. You've got rose quartz in here as well. You've got sunstone. Oh, there's your sunstone. These are your rose quartz. And then you've also got citrine, diamantina citrine. Gelan peridot. Wow, what a combo. We've done it! Under 30! $24.99. No, not today. It's not a 30 day. It's not a 30 day. We're spoiling you rotten. This is like a, a full PR day for us, really. It's nothing in it for us, as you can imagine. Probably losing a lot of money. Our airtime's expensive, so to bring genuine gemset jewellery at prices like this, you know that you are winning. But it means that we get, a lot of people shopping, a lot of people buying for the first time or expanding their collections, buying for gifts for people. If you've already opened up your order today, you can get this as well, still paying the same postage and packaging for $19.99. Just click combine your order on the web and it'll all be sent in the same parcel. If you do want to send this set directly to a friend, speak to the team about the gifting service, and you can send the earrings and the pendant to a different address if you want. Margaret's there, Malcolm and Jackie. Good morning, Sharon, Larissa, Jill, Lindsay, Collector, Jill in Cheshire. I used to love that programme, did you? Under 20. Just for your gem jelly aquapraise, we should not be selling 2 grams of silver and a gem jelly aquapraise with a budget of £30. No, 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 no. This is not a little bit of silver. Right, we've still got a good quantity. There's still too many of you there just waiting on the line. What is going on? We've got 30 chances. We need you getting involved on the web and the app today. That is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way. If you want to become a gem collector with as little as $17.99, that's the one to go for. When do you get such a combination of gemstones? I used to work for a company where we had a collection called the Colours of Life collection, and a piece like this would be set into 18 karat gold in the thousands. It would be, because to be able to hand select some of the best qualities, the gem jelly variety of the aquapraise, the best colour in your iolite, the most beautiful sunstone, the peridots that have no different, secondary tones of green, of brown or of yellow. That's amazing. $17.99 is now a no-brainer. I bet everybody who is involved is thrilled with their purchase. Oh no, there you go. You can get these and you can get the earrings now for how much? £35. £35. Get the set. Get the set. Gloria, Olga, Dawn, Janice, Cumbria, Anne in Victoria, Lisa in Aberdeenshire, Vivian, Northamptonshire. You've all just jumped on my call screen in the last couple of seconds. Sharon's now joining you as well. There are 16 spaces. I'll multi-buy on this. $14.99. Yeah, we'll do them in a second. Have you had these on pre-order? Yes. Grandidea rights are on pre-order. Everything's on pre-order. You can start shopping on the web on pre-order. It's so busy this morning. Loads of you there. When do you see a whole cocktail of gemstones like this for $14.99? Iolite, gem jelly aquapraise, rose quartz, peridot, citrine, rose quartz, all for $14.99. Eva, Dawn, Georgina, Sharon, well done everybody. That is a beautiful piece. I remind you, we have the earrings available as well. If you want to get the earrings, yeah, fantastic value for money. $4.50, Charles, Wayne? Yes, thank you. I've been in the hairdressers. Well, I have a break around to, I'll just charge you the invoice. I went and had my hair all done last night because I thought, right, new studio hair. We had technical gremlins, which we didn't want to do a, staggered start. We didn't want to go into the new studio and then struggle with technical difficulties. So we would rather get all that sorted and cleaned up before we move in there. Especially when, look, we're absolutely cushy here, aren't we? We love this studio. And jewellery maker, they're fine, bless them. I went upstairs and did a show covering for Steph last week at Jewellery Maker, and they are literally in. They're in the broom cupboard, aren't they? Bless them. I think they were really excited about being back in their house today. Did you see the spider? Did you see the spiders on Cherry's head when she was presenting? I did laugh a little bit, which is so bad, isn't it? Because I know how terrified Cherry is of spiders. been best friends with Cho for a long time, so I'm allowed to laugh. But yes, she was like, it's when you just see Natalie like, oh, it's really funny. That's one for the bloopers, isn't it? Okay, who is it who just messaged in? Right, under 30 day, and you have already spotted we have got grandidierite. I know, graphics are live. Start checking out now. It's not even just grandidierite, it's the teal variety. Jude is in. The first 5 gone in the last 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds. If we're going to do this, we have to start by it. If you are not yet there, get ready. Start dialing now. Get to the app, get to the web. That is going to be one of the best deals of the whole day. Start dialing now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Well done on getting involved on these early. They are absolutely phenomenal colour. One of the rarest, one of the most important, and one of the most expensive gemstones. I don't say that lightly, and it isn't me that's actually, you know, claimed it as one of the most expensive gemstones out there. It was just a small publication, Forbes, that actually named this in the top 10 most rare gemstones and in the top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. So when we give everybody the opportunity, in fact, when I say top 10, ranking in at number 3, most expensive gemstone in the world, $20,000 a carat, grandidierite. This is why we cannot get used to this. I know that we've managed to strike up a deal. I don't know whether we must have had something that the person who had this, what they wanted. Because remember, you must remember, the way that we work is not just buying gemstones from trade show events. That's not how we work. We go to all the trade show events, and quite often it's to strike up relationships or to get a bit closer to find out what's going on in the market. But it's more than that. It's trading gemstones. It's getting a collection from the mine and then selling loads of it back into the market and bringing you the best quality. So the only reason that we can do this is no reflection of the gemstone, this is no indication of value or worth. This is all about how we buy, and this is all about giving you days like our under 30 day for you to experience something that maybe you've never even had a look in on. I've spoken about this probably for the last 10 years. Prior to that, it was one that you could only read about, only hear about in museums or in, huge publications like Forbes. The fact that you can own this gemstone, it's a pinch me moment under 40. That's why people are buying 2s of these already, because you know where it's going. You know where it's going. Pair of beautiful teal tone as well. It's one of the most amazing colours. Even if you don't know about this gemstone, even if you're not really bothered about owning something that is known to be one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, just having this colour, solid sterling silver earrings under £30. Oh my word, you are winning. Oh, you know how rare we talk about Paraiba tourmaline is? Do you know when we talk about alexandrite being rare? Do you know when we talk about paparacha? Do you know when I talk about demantoid garnet being one of the rarest gems in the world? Look, here is your rarity pyramid. It's second to red diamonds. Red diamonds, grandidierite, taphite, pionite. These are, I've never seen a taphite, I've never seen a pionite, and I've never seen a red diamond. But I've got grandidierite on my screen under £30 today. This is absolutely amazing. Do you want to steal? That's it. If you want to steal, that's it. Dave, have you lost the plot? Right, Wayne was in the gallery, he's gone now. I know how passionate Wayne is about this gemstone. He will absolutely... Oh, he will be not happy with us. $19.99. That is absolutely bonkers. Under £20, Marilyn, Rita, Caroline, you're there. Collector in Australia. Oh, today's all about the bargains. Today's all about the collectible stones. Today's about getting jewellery that you would love to have owned at absolute steal prices. Gifting for people that you love. Very, very rare collectible gemstones for $19.99 today. Those of you that were asking to see these, did you ever in a million years think that we'd get them under 20? Nope. Nope. Oh, I love them. It's under £30 day, we're on a 20. Nicholas, Stephen, you're there. Jackie, Sam, you're there. Marilyn's there. Rita's now there. Just so you know, we are fast approaching our Kimby showcase. They're already on pre-order. The Rajasthan garnets are on pre-order as well. Everything is flying out on the website, so please do shop ahead. You're only going to be paying one postage and packaging all day today, but we did think it was important as the first leg of the relay race, which is going to be a mammoth mega day all day long. We wanted to start with some really, really special deals to get you excited. Agnes is there, Collector, Nicholas, Stephen, Jackie. Beautiful. $19.99, 24 chances. Thank you, Dave. There's so many people. How many people have we got in the queue? 26 on the web and 10 in a queue on the phone. My maths isn't great, but that looks like we're going to have people missing out. We've got 30-60 there for the last 20. Nailed it. Did you ever used to watch those like programs where they show you a cake that somebody's made on social media and then people try and recreate it? Nailed it. That's what it is, isn't it? I knew that's where it's from. $19.99. Is it cake or is it steak? Oh, well, have you seen the cakes that Emily can make? Emily Cook? They are unbelievable. Didn't she do the steak one for Cherry's husband's 40th? That was amazing. She's really good. Is it cake or is it steak? Who from? $19.99. Judith, Brenda, Collector. And the £20 sterling silver earrings. They are lovely. Brenda, there's lots of stock. Obviously, we're waiting for everybody to get answered. I know how busy it is. You're all trying to get these. We're not at $29.99. We're at $19.99 now. Hampshire's got two. We're going Enchanted next. Are you ready? Everybody who's already got these on pre-order, sit back and relax. Maybe add another one to your order. If you want the diffuser, the candle, the wax melts, the Rajasthan studs, stay where you are. There is loads of you coming through for these. What we'll do is we'll leave them open, if that's all right, Dave, during the break. For the last 10, you'll still be able to get those. But the time is now. The most beautiful. I actually am going far as saying this is my favourite Kimby launch that we've done, my favourite Kimby collection. If you've never had the chance to buy these before, maybe you were stuck in queues when this launched. It's Lindsay's collection. They're absolutely magical. I mean, look at the wax melts with pressed flowers and glitter. They're absolutely beautiful. It's not very often, you know, our Kimby team are amazing. They've got a full design team, a full design house, but when one of our presenters and one of our team, you know, takes the reins, it's really special. And Lindsay, I must say, hats off to her. She has smashed it. This design, the detailing, the fragrance is perfection. We were all going round, Nettie, who works in the vault, everyone all on our sister channels, we're all having a smell of the candles and they are absolutely beautiful. So get ahead on pre-order during the break. I mean, just look at this as well. This one's got a labradorite mushroom gemstone, genuine gemstone with the most amazing labrador essence. You've got the beautiful carved gemstones and the pressed flowers in there. And it's all 100% soy wax. Can't wait. Get ahead on the web. It's coming up right after this.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
Where's all the high quality gemstones gone? Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back. I'm so excited for this. You know that it's become the sort of place to be when we're talking about Kimby and the fragrances, the candles. If you are tuned in this morning for our under £30 show, I can promise each of these are going under 30. We're going to do something brilliant for you. I'm so thrilled that loads of you have already got to pre-order the Rajasthan garnets. I let the cat out of the bag. Anybody who wants them, they're going under £10. It's not just under 30, not under 20. We're going to get those to $9.99. So if you do just want to add them to your order, I would be doing that now, because they're going to be coming up towards the end of the hour. But this hour, we are talking about the beautiful collection that was designed by our very own Lindsay, called the Enchanted, the Enchanted Fairy Garden. It's beautiful. The design, the hummingbird details, the fairies on the swings, everything about this is just so whimsical and so magical. And the fragrances and the artwork, everything about it marries together so beautifully. And I know that Lindsay has worked so hard designing this collection for Kimby Home. Yeah, it's this one. So, this is your pear, apple and musk scent. Now here you've got the beautiful diffusers, the smaller candles. And when I say smaller candles, look at how beautifully presented they are. The boxes are amazing. The design work is stunning. Even the detailing with your labradorite mushroom gemstone, that alone in itself could be very expensive. Yeah, this is the Magical Sweet Dreams range. It's absolutely beautiful. Your top notes are pear, lemon and apple. Your middle notes are jasmine, rose and violet flower, and your base notes are white musk and cedar woods. It's a fruity, fresh, beautiful scent, which I actually think those of you that are shopping for Christmas gift ideas, this is perfect to have in your home. You know, in January, if you're shopping for Christmas, this is the perfect time of year to be gifting the Enchanted Fairy Garden. And as I said, I know that Lindsay did a lot of research into exactly what she wanted from her collection. And can you see the mushroom there that she's actually incorporated into the candle? She used a labradorite, and a labradorite is a beautiful gemstone that again has got lots of fantastic metaphysical properties. So the majestic and sheenful labradorite is a stone of transformation that impacts strength and preservance and stimulates imagination. It is a beautiful gemstone if you're following the different healing properties and holistic sort of therapies. Ideal for meditation and crystal healing. Balances and protects the aura, raises consciousness and grounds spiritual energies. But when we talk about labradorite in this shape, even just a little labradorite natural crystal mushroom can cost you over £20 for that alone. Just for that alone. Within your candle, as I say, you are getting that labradorite. This is brilliant. Now we're going to start with the candle. Now the candle is the one that I've got here. It's the large glass candle, and it's all 100% soy wax, which is important. Oh, here you go. Here's another labradorite. This is a large labradorite mushroom carving, and it's £24 on its own. We've got one of those in there. I love the difference. Ours is 25 carats actually. Ours is 25 carats. Really good size. Really good size. And Lindsay, as I say, she did a lot of research into the scent that she wanted, and therefore you may recognise that scent. I did straight away, and it was from this candle, the English Pear and Freesia luxury candle that I've smelt in Jo Malone. £370 for that candle. £370. Christian Dior have big luxury soy wax candles, and they sell them for very high prices. That one is £84. Here's a White Company one, again £35. If you love that fruity scent, then you might be looking at this one as a little bit of a comparison. It's £35. Here's another one, which is spring. That one's £65. See, when we're looking at luxury candles like this that are 100% soy wax, you know that you can spend a lot of money on them. And the tumbler glasses that they come in as well, that alone could be £15. This is a completely reusable tumbler, which once you've burnt out that candle, you've got that beautiful candelarium as well. The top benefits of using soy candle, though, is obviously the fact that it's cleaner burning, no toxins. It's biodegradable and water soluble. Soybeans are naturally biodegradable, which makes it easier to clean after, you know, if you end up having a bit of a spillage of the wax, it makes it so much easier. You get stronger scents as well. When we're talking about soy wax, the stronger in soy wax, the stronger the scents. It is absolutely beautiful. It has the most stunning, fresh, fruity scent without being overly sweet and sickly. Stimulates the economy by using natural renewable source as well. I wish we had hundreds of these because I know how giftable they are. I absolutely love bringing you our Kimby ranges, and we want to try and do more and more of them. It looks beautiful. It smells amazing. The fact that you've also got the labradorite in there, the pressed flowers, the beautiful carved candle detail as well. It's lovely. It comes in the box. Now, if you are in a homewares shop and you are buying 100% soy wax candle, how much? 200 grams. 200 grams. It looks stunning. The artwork is beautiful. It works really well as a full range, as a full set. I absolutely think that you would definitely be paying over £30. Straight away, the reason why people are buying so many of these is because I've shown you prices of labradorite mushrooms and how much that they can sell for. Let me find it again, look. No, not necessarily. No, gram weight's different to carat weight. But, oh, this is 200 grams. Oh, is it 25 grams of labradorite? No, 25 carats. You did get 25 carat labradorite in there. Let me show you. So, if you were to buy a labradorite that's 25 carats, how much are you going to pay? This one's a big carving. It's £24. There's another one, £22. And if you're thinking that's the size of a pendant, this absolutely could be wire wrapped to give you a beautiful pendant. No, it's not. It's not. No, didn't you just say carats to me, Dave? Does it say? Yeah, it says 25 carats on the details. Oh look, if you think, once you've taken that out, the rest of it, it's actually a lot bigger than it initially looks. How lovely does that smell as well, Raph? Raph's having a sniff right now. Have you taken it out? Is that the labradorite? See the size of it? 36 chances remaining on this. Adele's got 4. Wendy's got 2. Janet's got 2. There's only 30 left. 30 left. 200 gram candle. We're never going to be repeating this collection, so when you get it, this is the last chance to get it. Multi-barn it if you can. Multi-barn it you can. Once you've melted all this down, once you've burnt this down, look, there's your labradorite. That's what your labradorite's going to look like. How cool is this? And it's got that aurora coating. It's absolutely amazing. It's under £20. Get as many of these as you can just for the labradorite. I think that would be brilliant. Oh, and it smells divine. I remind you of the fragrance of this stone. Can I have the clicker, please? I want to remind you of the fragrance as you are getting the most gorgeous scents. Absolutely gorgeous. Pear, lemon and apple, jasmine, rose and violet flower, white musk and cedarwood. The key notes are that pear, apple and musk. It is a fruity, beautiful scent. It's going to smell lovely in a bedroom, in a bathroom. If you're gifting it, it's one that's going to suit everybody. Love that it's got the detail with like the pressed flowers as well, the extra carvings of the flowers on there, and it's literally less than £20 today. It's about to go. There's 18 left. There's 18 left. Dave's not done. Dave's not done. Today, if you want it, There are literally 16 on your screen left to be allocated. Part of an amazing range designed by Lindsay Carr. The artwork is stunning. If you're gifting it, can you believe you can get one of the last 10 now at $12.99? All of these are going to be sellouts. It's the last of stock. $12.99 for the final 10. Have we got any other Kimby shows lined up throughout the day? Oh, I hope so, because I love these deals. I do think for Christmas gifts, for gifting, they look absolutely beautiful. And that honestly does not look like a gift that cost you $12.99. Look at the box. Look at the detailing with the butterflies, the flowers, the beautiful... oh, look, the little dormouse. It's your enchanted garden, your fairy garden. Magical Sweet Dreams range. Oh, it's beautiful. 6 left. Oh, definitely, I can name people that I know would love this and really appreciate it. And at $12.99 to have a soil wax candle, 200 gram soil wax candle, that in itself is brilliant. As you said, the price comparisons that we were looking at, we were looking over £50 for 200 gram soil wax candles. Philomena's got 2, Tracy's got 2, Caroline's got 2, Helen's got 2. Is that gone? Completely sold out? Sold out. Right, should we do the diffuser? It's diffuser time. Right, finally, call centre, are you ready? We have got 500 chances. The first 30 have gone. First 30 have gone. So, once again, everybody who's bought anything today, start checking out now. They come in the beautiful box. They always come well packaged, well presented for you, with the reeds included. Look at the detailing on the design, that beautiful wreath that's tied with twine. You've got the lovely butterflies, the toadstool with the dormouse. You've got the lovely fairy with the flowers in her hair. Whoever's designed this artwork, it is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the same scent that also echoes exactly the same scent as the candle. So if you do want that same scent flowing through your home, this is brilliant. The design work on the glass diffuser is lovely. See, I'd use this again as a little vase. Top it up. It's really nice, isn't it? Looks like a what? A little cider bottle. It's got the, no, don't drink it, don't drink it, don't drink it. Let's have a look at how much you're actually getting in there. It must be 200 mil. Gotta be, yeah, 200 mil. 200 mil diffuser. How much would you pay for a pear and, the pear and, I'm thinking the pear and freesia Joe Malone diffuser. I don't know whether that's on this PowerPoint, but we can find you one. We can find you one. Also, with all of our Kimby range, as you know, the reason that so many people love it is because you get all of these gemstones at the bottom. Not only are you getting labradorites, you're also getting these beautiful, sparkling pink stars sitting at the bottom of the diffuser. The labradorite is full of amazing energies. Anybody that loves the natural healing properties that you get with labradorite, then you'll love this. Is that for the 200 ml one? If you want the 200 ml diffuser in Joe Malone, that is the pear and freesia, which is the one that I can sort of probably compare quite similarly to this. The 100 ml one's going to cost you £74 for the 100 ml. This is the 200 ml. I'm not doing a direct comparison because obviously it's a slightly different scent and it's a different brand. Ours is our Kimby Home Enchanted Fairy Garden. It smells amazing. If you are thinking of a gift for somebody, we've got a fantastic quantity on this today. So we're going to do something special for you. Now it comes all packaged like this. You don't need to decant it into there. It comes already like this. So you take the stopper out. It's a little cork that you take the stopper out. Yeah, got it. There you go. Pop. And then what I would do is just use a couple of these. You don't need to use all of them. You could put 3 reeds in there and that would be absolutely sufficient. Every couple of days, spin them round. A couple of top tips is keep them away from a radiator or keep them away from a window or a door, and you will make that scent last longer. You will make the liquid last longer. But it is absolutely fresh, stunning, It's lovely. If you're putting this into like a downstairs bathroom, for example, just use a couple of reeds. You really don't need that many. But the benefit of getting the Kimby range collection is that the scents are so strong. They are so fresh and they last a very, very long time. We're doing very well getting this under 50. You know we're a part of an under 30 event. It is going under 30 today. Today, you're getting this under £30. Everybody keep coming through. Susan's got 2, Helen's got 2, Adele's got 2, Sharon's got 4, Kathleen's got 2. It's quicker for me to say who's just getting 1. We've done it. We promised under 30 and that is what we've done. 200ml diffuser. Your enchanted fairy garden. Fabulous diffuser. We will not be able to bring more of these. Once they've gone, they've completely gone. Now we know the candles sold out and I think this is going to follow in its footsteps. We had 500 chances on this. We're going to get all 500 at home today. Committed to getting all 500 at home. By the way, I'm just looking. This is all just sort of imprinted in. It's not going to peel off. That's lovely, isn't it? It is stuck on, but it's all like frosted. That's labradorite and pink stars in the bottom of the... How lovely is that? How lovely. That is so... Oh, it smells amazing. Look, there's your pink little stars. How cute is this? There's also labradorite stones in there. Yep. I will show you the next price. And we are still not done. Still not done. £19.99. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, I've got a feeling we're going to need to space out these calls. Labradorite, the beauty of having labradorite within here as well. This is a gemstone that recharges energies and develops enthusiasm. Ideal for meditation and crystal healing as it balances and protects the aura. Just having that along in your home is brilliant. And then when you've got those nuggets, you can put them into a locket, you can put them into a little dish, you can incorporate them into any of your jewelry making as well. Now, the phone lines are building. If you're sending this off to a loved one, we do offer a gifting service. You don't need to receive it at home to then repackage and send it off again. You can send this directly to your friend and your loved one. I will show you how you do that along with a how to shop whilst you're dialing through. Get involved. We're going lower. We're going to knock your socks off. Get the whole set. Shop the show and we'll see you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Over 100 already gone. Over 100 already gone. We've got 500 of these. We're going all out. We are going all out. I know that it's become a bit of a running theme, and we've been working really closely with Caroline and the team at Kimby to bring you some of your favourite ever collections. I think this is, you know, this was on air last year, wasn't it? You've not seen this for ages. So for a lot of our viewers, yeah, this was back in November. A lot of our viewers, this is brand new to you. I love the fact that you've still got plenty of time. If you're burning these or getting this home, have them in September. If you've already bought this, if you bought the collection back in November and you're now thinking that's one of my favourite scents we've ever done from Kimby, which we've all agreed it absolutely is one of our favourite scents. The fact that you can get 2 of these for under £30 absolutely makes sense why people are multi-buying. Are you ready? They come in the beautiful diffuser boxes. They will come beautifully packaged, sent safely to you. Get them home, get as many of these as you can for Christmas gift ideas for $12.99. The candle completely sold out when we went that low. That is a massive 200ml diffuser with the most beautiful fruity scents without being too sweet and sickly. I always think there's a fine line between bringing you a sweet scent without you going, oh yeah, but that's just too much to have in my home. This is, if Jo Malone can offer one of their most popular scents being that pear. Pear's always a really lovely scent to use because it's a very, it's not an overpowering scent, is it? It's fresh, it's rich, it's beautiful. And that with musk and jasmine is absolutely perfect. Apple in there as well. The detailing on the packaging is absolutely beautiful. I love the little hummingbird. Have you spotted him? Up here. Keep going. Up here, up here, up here. The little hummingbird. Amazing. Stephen, Linda, Siobhan, Pauline, Anishka, Lynette, Jackie, you're there, Jacqueline, Joanne, Kent, Lisa, Pauline, Angela, Avril, Mary, Dot, Linda, Leslie, Dawn, Cheryl, Collector on the phone line, Dina, Janet, Tracy. Oh my gosh, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. We knew it would be busy. Well done everybody who is multi-buying throughout the show today. You're only paying £1 post and packaging. If you have already shopped with us this morning, there is still time to be able to get this at just $12.99. So there you go, first purchase. Good morning, Cheryl. If it is your first purchase today, welcome on in. Honestly, you are purchasing one of the most popular diffusers. Oh, here you go, Rianne. I got this last year. It's amazingly fresh scent. I love it. Oh, Rianne, I know that we won't be recommissioning anymore, so now is the time definitely to be getting this. If you know that you loved it, and let's face it, this would be absolutely fine because it's got that seal on it. If you're putting this in the garage like I do, or you know, in a box ready for have you got a Kimby box that's dedicated to gifts for people? Or ready for when you've ran out of one and you're ready to quickly swap round for the next one, and just to change up your scents around your home. It's also featuring labradorite. You've got labradorites and those beautiful gold stars just sprinkled into the bottom of the diffuser. You do get more of the reeds, so you get plenty of reeds. So if you are putting this in a living room or a larger room, I recommend using more reeds. But if you're putting it in a smaller bathroom, you don't need to waste it. Just use a couple, use 2 or 3 reeds, and that will still give you the most beautiful scent. You just remove the inner plug, take that out of the bottle, the stopper, insert the reeds into the liquid through the hole at the top, making sure you spread the reeds. The reeds begin to draw up that fragrance and diffuse into the air. It smells gorgeous. £12.99. There are so many of you multi-buying. As Dave said, we did an under £30 special for you where you could actually get 2 now under 30. 2 of these diffusers, or mix and match the range. Get the diffuser, get the candle for £12.99. We found the 100ml Jo Malone diffuser, so half the size of this, for £75. If you love that scent, that pear and fuchsia scent, you will love this. You will absolutely love this. The Magical Sweet Dream range from Kimby, designed by Lindsay Carr. The scent is absolutely stunning. £12.99, you can't go wrong. Natalie in Pennsylvania, you're there. Francesca, you're there. Claire, well done, everybody. We've got the wax melts up next. Oh, they are absolutely sensational. Wax melt time. How adorable are these? And as I say, there's a lovely shop that this lady's opened near to where I live. And I often go in, she's got some nice gifts in there. She makes her own candles, she makes her own wax melts, and she does a little bit of a pick and mix, so you can choose your wax melts for, I think it's 3 for a tenner or £4 each. And they're individual ones, you know, not like that, like a section. What? Oh, they got told off for this during the launch. I'm not surprised because these are massive. I'm going to take this out so you can just see to scale how big this wax melt is. You can split this into sections, and I would actually split each section into sections because it's like a cake, isn't it? It's amazing because each segment actually gives you 6 to 8 hours of burn time. So if you want to section these up into 2, you absolutely could do that. Look at the beautiful detailing that Lindsay's included with the pink sequin stars, with the pressed flowers in there. It looked absolutely amazing. And once again, they smell beautiful. The benefit of using, that's what you can smell. It smells amazing, doesn't it? The benefit of using soy wax as well is, of course, that you are getting cleaner burning. You're getting stronger scents. We all love a wax smelt, don't we? Absolutely love a wax smelt. All about that stunning, enchanted fairy garden inspired collection. But when we're talking quality, in your soil wax melts, how much are you expecting to pay? How much are you expecting to pay? Now, I said in a store near me, £4 each, or 3 for 10. So that's £20 worth of soil wax there. I can't even start there. That is what is so crazy about this, is how low we can take it. I would honestly be getting as many of these as you can. If you are getting your soil wax candles, there are so many benefits to having that really, really beautifully made soil wax melt. It is that you've got cleaner burning, it's more sustainable, it's better for the environment, the scent is stronger, so you're not just making a better choice for our world and our planet, but you're also actually going to get benefits from owning the soil wax melts. Cleaner burning, no toxins, you're less likely to aggravate allergies as well. So if you find, you know, that you're burning something that then can make people sneeze a lot, then try the wax melts. Longer lasting burn, cooler than paraffin wax, which means it burns 30 to 50% longer. Biodegradable and water soluble. Soybeans are naturally biodegradable, which means that they're easier to clean if you do incur a bit of a spillage. Stronger scents are stronger in soy wax. It stimulates the economy as well by using natural and renewable source. Okay, now the price point that we're going to, you absolutely can get every single person who's shopped today can be getting involved in this. I would be multi-buying. At £16.99, we're at £2.83 a wax melt, which for soil wax melts, I can't stress to you enough how good that is. We're not just talking paraffin wax, we're not just talking any old wax, this is soil wax, which is a lot more expensive normally. We are less than £10. 75 grams of soil wax melts. That is brilliant. Marjorie's got 2, Jennifer's got 3, Kathleen's got 2, Helen's got 2, Philomena's got 2, Joan's got 3, Nadine, Irene, Hampshire, Jackie, Alison, Christine, think about upping your order. Do you know why? Because they actually got into a lot of trouble for doing this. This was a special range. It's not very often that our team do collaborations with Kimby. Kimby have got their own design team. They have got a full force of people who are keeping up to date with bringing you lots of different fabulous collections. We're at £4.99. Your price per segment here is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Less than £1 a segment, let's face it. Come on, that is crazy for soy wax. We're at 83 pence per 6 hours of burn time. And I'm being conservative there because they say 6 to 8 hours per chunk. That is brilliant. £4.99. Sharon, Debbie, Pauline, Jacqueline, Donna, Beverly, you are joining us at the right time. AJ just bought 2. Judy's up to order to 2. Marjorie's up to order to 2. Jennifer's up to order to 3. We are still nowhere near our price. It's a price you're not paying, but we need you all in. Christine and Beverly in Lincolnshire and Collector and Debbie are there. Cumbria's there. If you are happy at $4.99, buy it now and get ahead. Remember, on your order, don't panic if it still says £15 for these if you're buying 3. Don't panic because you will automatically pay the lowest price at the end of the auction. Everybody pays the final low price by the time your card is charged at midnight tonight. So please don't worry. Our system is very, very clever and understands exactly what it's doing. How much are our wax melts? We know how much our wax melts are. We're really fortunate that we are able to work so closely to be able to do this. We're able to manufacture and develop them ourselves. That's the only reason that we can do these at $3.99. You know our soy wax candle, our soy wax candles are a brilliant price at $14.99. Today we went to $12.99. You know that these are a brilliant price at $3.99. I have no idea what happened, but we're honouring the crazy launch price. Please know that this is not normal. Get ready. You can thank Guy for this. Christine and Devon, you got 3. They're not $3.99. Crazy. And I love them. They've got the most beautiful pressed flowers and sparkling pink stars. Oh my word. Get as many as you can. Up your order. We're at 50 pence a wax smell and it's going to smell beautiful in your home. Oh, well done to everybody who's a brand new bidder coming through. It's a really, really good one to be starting your Kimby collection with. It smells amazing and I know I'll tell you, it's hard to buy a scent, isn't it? Because you can't smell it. But trust me, you will love the scent of this. It smells amazing. I remind you of those keynotes that you're going to be getting when you're burning this at home. You'll smell initially that beautiful smell of pear, of apple, and of lemon. You're then going to start to smell those middle notes of jasmine, rose and violet flower. Then you're going to get the base notes. These are the notes that stay in your home for the longest amount of time, which are white musk and cedarwood, those really grounding, lovely, lasting notes. Now is the time to be able to get them. We never do. Kimby Home wax melts at $2.99. And this is a really, I love the circular look as well. They look really nice, a little bit different, don't they? All your different triangular sections. Remember, you could split those into 2 as well. What you could do is put together a little hamper for somebody, split them all up. You've then got 6 gifts. You can put them into tissue paper along with some other little bits and bobs, and they've got a really lovely wax melt. And at 50 pence each, yeah, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. If you want the rest of the collection, the diffuser and the candle, well, the candle's sold out, but if you were to get that whole collection, you've got it all under 30. Buy the show under 30. Buy the Enchanted Fairy Garden whole range for under £30. That is amazing. Laura's bought 5, Anne's bought 4, Christine's bought 3. If you know somebody's not watching today that you know would love this, bearing in mind, look at the detailing in the artwork. It's so pretty, so feminine. The pressed flowers are just attention to detail. Completely unnecessary, but beautiful. The fact that they are not just placed in at the end, but they're actually sort of baked into the wax melts. I love it. Ruth, you're in a bit of a queue. If you can get to the web of the app, that's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get them. We have got lovely new bidders in this morning. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for waking up with us. We are under £30 all day. So if you've bought these today and you've paid your postage and packaging, remember you can come in all day and you'll still only pay 1p and p. I don't think you'll see anything else at $2.99 today. I thought earlier on when we went to $6.99 that would be the lowest price of the show. $2.99! We never have wax melts at $2.99. No. And I must say, look, yeah, it's £1 difference. We normally launch wax melts at £3.99, which is crazy low. But if you start to buy 4 or 5 of these, Laura saved a £5. Laura saved a £5 from what would normally be the price for wax melts. If you buy 5 of these, you're saving £1 for every single wax melt that you buy. 50p a wax melt. If you buy 4, you get 1 free. There you go. £2.99. Well done, Joan, you're there. £2.99. We've got collector in Belfast buying 4. There is a queue. £2.99 for your magical Sweet Dreams range. That beautiful scent of pear, of apple, of beautiful lemon. They're your initial top notes. It smells fruity and fresh, but then you've also got that balance with the white musk and cedarwood as well. Oh, I'm getting peckish. Speaking of apples and pears, I wish we had like a wagon outside that could give us a bacon butty. Fancy a egg and bacon sandwich on white bread. That's what I fancy. Oh, red sauce. Brown sauce. Do you like fruity sauce? HP fruity sauce. You don't have any sauce? Oh my gosh, my husband has a meltdown if we don't have ketchup and mayo in the fridge. £2.99. So many people multi-buying. Add as much as you can. Raf, do you mind just passing me back the diffuser, please? The diffuser. The candle's gone. The candle's sold out, so just the diffuser, please, Raf. Quick recap for anybody who is opening their order, shopping with us this morning. I remind you, you can add as much to your order and you'll still only pay that 1 postage and packaging. So you've got your wax melts there at £2.99, and we took the diffuser today to just £12.99, which means you can get 2 diffusers under £30. £12.99, 35 carats of labradorite sprinkled into the bottom of that lovely glass diffuser bottle. There's people buying 4s of these as well. Well, if you're putting together hampers for people for Christmas, if you're putting together gifts for people who are moving home, or that'd be a really lovely gift for a loved one, wouldn't it? Having the candle if you manage to get it before it's sold out. Do you know what I would do? I'd write somebody's name onto there. You'd write a message on there. Love so-and-so. Are you good at calligraphy? Are you good at fancy writing? £12.99. Adele, you're there. Maggie's there. Philomena's there. Kathleen's there. Vera and Kevin's there. Cheryl, you're there. Well done, everybody. £12.99. It's a 200ml bottle. Gosh, that is brilliant. I honestly think elsewhere you probably would be looking close to £40 for a 200ml elsewhere. Absolutely. Now, you know, everything today under £30. It's our Flirty Thursday under 30. There we go. And we've promised you, we've been talking about these earrings all day long. If you have had them on pre-order, get ready. Rajasthan garnet, beautiful earrings going to the most amazing grand finale under 30 star by price.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 day. All day this Thursday.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Are we all ready? Call centre, are you ready? I've already got mine. I've got mine. I can sit back and relax because this is an absolute steal. We of course, when we're planning the day, you know, an under £30 day, we were also planning on doing this as a special event to launch our new studio. Now, as you can tell, it didn't happen today. We're still in Jewellery Maker Studio, which I think they're cursing us because they're still in their cupboard. But we just wanted to make sure that everything, all of the gremlins are completely ironed out before we do a move in there. Especially as today was scheduled as a really, really special day for you, getting as much jewellery as we possibly can physically fit into 12 hours or 8 hours into our under £30 show. Now these are earrings that we all planned as specials for today. So don't get me wrong, you are going to see hundreds of items today going under 30, but this is something that for each show, so for each presenter, so whether it be for myself, whether it be for Ellis, whether it be for Steph later this afternoon, or Jim with the final leg of the relay, we've all been given special manager special auctions, and this is ours. This is going to absolutely knock your socks off. They've been flying out on pre-order. We have got loads of these available, and do you know what? I would be thinking, buy these for yourself and buy a pair for a friend. Buy a pair for your Secret Santa at work. Buy these for anybody that you're buying gifts for this Christmas. As a pair of stud earrings that you could wear every single day, the price is not going to compute. Bear in mind, look, we are talking genuine gem set jewellery. Can I remind you, Rajasthan garnet is 100% natural. This is a genuine garnet, which I know a lot of people talk about garnet because we talk about obviously the natural colours that you get, that beautiful Merlot deep rich red that you had, and of course it is a birthstone. It's January's birthstone. So quite often when you're looking at birthstone jewellery, look at the colour of that, by the way, they look like rubies. When you start talking about birthstone jewellery, then I think jewellers can obviously just charge what they sort of want. It's like cake or wedding cake. It's like, yeah, you start looking at telephone numbers, don't you, prices for wedding cakes. Here we go. We found some birthstone stud earrings, £89. They were £129 before, and they're in sterling silver. They're studs, they're lovely, but yeah, as soon as you start talking about birthstone jewellery, then you are probably going to be paying closer to 100. We're already under 30, we've done it. Now, we said that we wanted to spoil you rotten with some really, really good deals under 30. We have done it. That is one of those that we've managed to get today at $29.99, but we are going lower. I've already given you a huge clue on where we're going. 60 points of Rajasthan garnet in sterling silver earrings. They look nice with my dress, actually, don't they? It's like I planned it. Right, we're already at an absolute Gemporia brilliant price point. Brilliant. Gloria, Collector, Brenda, Judy, Margaret, Jean, Warwickshire, Jill. If you've got any of those Kimby pieces, are you ready? Non-stop drop. We are going to keep going and keep going and keep going on the price point as a non-stop drop auction. Keep coming in. The more you work with us, the lower we could go. We've got 100 chances on these at $18.99. Oh, I love auctions like this. So exciting. Everybody who's got them in their basket, keep coming in. Add more, add more, add more. Those colours are beautiful. Non-stop drop. We're going to keep going and everybody pays the final low price, $17.99. Bear in mind elsewhere, we were just looking. They've got 5-star reviews, these earrings, at £89. They were $129 before. They're lovely bezel set garnet earrings. Ours are natural, red, Rajasthan garnets. And today, manager's special, amazing deal, just because we wanted to do some very, very, very special auction as part of our our under 30 event. These are definitely earrings to stay watching through the rest of the day. Earrings to be getting involved in for Christmas gifts, for birthday presents, for treat yourself. If you have multiple piercings, they make really lovely, delicate earrings. But look at the quality of them as well. I actually saw a jeweller that was only selling one stud earring the other day. Individual studs. What? I've always thought you get a pair of earrings as a pair. As a pair. Didn't realise that you could get just one stud. We're at $15.99 now. $15.99 and 85 remaining. Gloria's got 3. Brenda's got 3. Jean, Margaret, Judy. The phone lines are building. £15.99. We are still not done. You know, when we do a manager special deal, they are beautiful stud earrings. 30 points in each ear as well. Oh, there you go. It's Maria Tash. Maria Tash just sells individual studs. I suppose, you know, as a gent, or if you want to mix and match, or if you want just one stud, I suppose, yeah. Oh, I like that. I like having a piercing higher than oh, maybe that's the design. Have you seen the price point of these Maria Tash stud earrings? Just stud. $14.99. Individual studs. Are they diamonds? Can you find any garnets? No, I don't think they do garnet. Let's go ruby. Could probably find a ruby. Oh, a ruby. Tiny spot of ruby and a little snake stud. £295. No, I think they are gold. I think they are. $14.99. You'd like to think so for that price, wouldn't you? Larissa, Margaret, Gillian, Sandra, Catherine, Sylvia. Actually, do you know what? I probably would fact check that. Look at this. Amazing. Non-stop drop. Non-stop drop for everybody who is getting involved. Buy multiple pairs if you can. Buy multiple pairs for Christmas gift ideas for people. You absolutely can't go wrong. Secret Santa, go for it. No. Look at how many people are there. And yet still, you know where I've promised this. We are going to break that barrier. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering, are we going to break the barrier? We're gonna do it. Call centre, are you ready? 60 chances remaining. Rajasthan natural garnet in sterling silver. Leslie and Devon, Larissa's there. Collector, Margaret, Gillian, Sandra, Catherine, Sylvia, Collector, Mavis, Pauline, Gloria. Cannot keep up with all of your names, but it's lovely to have your company. We've got 50 left. It's super busy. $11.99. Not stopping there. It's non-stop drop. We are breaking a massive barrier. In the next minute, you are going to get these under 10. I'm just going to tell you because I don't want people hanging on with these in their basket on the web. $10.99 is still not the final price that you're paying. Over 100 of these have already gone. We've got 50 left. In the world, last 50, Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. If you want these at a tenner, I mean, we just showed you those birthstone earrings that were £90. Where can you go and get genuine gem set jewellery, even glass, even the look of garnet earrings in birthstone jewellery would probably cost you more than this. Even lab-grown or imitation, synthetic or glass. In Pandora, how much do you pay for their January birthstone charm? Here we are at $9.99 for genuine gem set studs. They're gorgeous. 40 chances left. They look lovely, and I am thinking of Christmas and autumn. They're going to look so special. They're natural. What great openness of colour. Normally with Rajasthan garnet of lower grade, you would probably be looking at brown. You would probably be looking at more of the earthy brown tones. That's a cubic zirconia. That's red. Mermaid, man-made mermaid, you said. Man-made crystal, clear cubic zirconia that they've now put on for £40 for the charm. Oh, Dave! Oh. Every single person who's bought anything this morning, that is your manager special grand finale deal before Ellis joins you in the next 2 minutes. Durham's there, Stephen's there, Berkshire, Elaine, Kim, Susan, Heather, Larissa, Margaret, Gillian. We have promoted these all morning. We've absolutely loved them. Well done, everybody. What we're going to do is we're going to leave you in a little bit of a queue because there is a massive queue, and I want you to add this to your order as well, because in the 9 o'clock show, you may have seen this on pre-order. We need to drop the price for you. I promised it under 30. I know that we didn't get round to it, so for anybody who checked out on it earlier, we'll drop the price for you now. If you got the Rajasthan garnet necklace, have you seen the size of these black obsidians? They're 8mm round Daves. 300 carats of Mexican natural. Mexican natural. 30-incher. Straight over the head, no clasp needed. You've promised this is going under 30, haven't you? I know that Wayne came in and told us off and said, look, if you've got things on pre-order and the people have already checked out, then you've got to follow it up. We're doing it. If we promised you under 30, we mean it. 300 carats of natural black obsidian from Mexico. Under 50 is where we absolutely coulda, shoulda, woulda be. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. And I love the fact that you're getting this piano key black. You're getting this lovely smooth surface to the gemstone. That is absolutely perfect. That monochrome look again with the sterling silver spacer beads in there. Susan in Bedfordshire, Barry, you're there. Get ready. There's one and one price only for this for the last 2 minutes. Who wants a special, cheeky? We want to keep everybody to keep watching for Ellis's show. We want you to make sure you join Steph later at 3 o'clock. That is brilliant. No brainer. Full line, long line necklace. What is the length on this, did you say? 30 inches. Wow. $19.99. And I love the fact that they are natural. Oh my word, they are amazing. They are not dyed, they're not coated, they are not treated, they are from Mexico. Oh, we talked a lot about black obsidian, didn't we, yesterday? Black obsidian is the ultimate protection gemstone. Brilliant one to give for people. It looks great in your wardrobe as well. If you're wearing your little black dress, this is lovely. $19.99. It's been so busy this morning. We've got Visage this morning. Oh, amazing! All under 30. Oh, yeah. Beauty Thursday, under 30. Keep coming through. This is absolutely brilliant to get that at $19.99. 300 carats, 30 inches in length, 8mm rounds, sterling silver spacer beads, all for $19.99. Oh. Under 20. Under 20, get your Rajasthan garnet studs. They will be available for the next... How long will they be available for? Will these stay on the web for the next couple of hours? Yes. You can keep adding this to your order. Nicole, you're there. Tracy there. Collector's there. And Susan, we're back in on Tuesday. Well, I'm back in on Tuesday. You'll see Dave again on Monday. And don't forget Steph is on this afternoon, 3 to 7. After Ellis, then Jim's with you as well. You've got Visage deals Under 30 Day continues. Do not go anywhere. It's been a pleasure to be with you this morning. I've loved it. I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you before, Katie and Alice are going to be joining you after this.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
Where's all the high quality gemstones gone? Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
I feel that the journey that I've had with gemstones, with Gemporia in particular, points out and sort of focuses on the fact that they are such amazing value for money. The gems are all genuine, the base metals are silver or gold, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate the information that you get on each gemstone as well, which is second to none. So even the call centre are knowledgeable. When you ring up, they've always, and can answer your questions. And if they can't answer your questions, they will find out somebody that can answer them for you. So yeah, I really have enjoyed the journey with Gemporia and learning so much more about the gems that I possess now in my collection.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So it's not just jewellery that I bought from Gemporia. I have actually bought other items, makeup, perfume and such like. I particularly like the hyaluronic acid, which I use every day and have seen a great improvement in my skin by using it. And I also like the makeup, lipstick and such like. I find Katie's really lovely, so easy to ask any questions on air. She's happy to answer them for you. So it's very much, they are on the same level as the rest of us, with difficulties with our skin, our hair and such like. And it's nice to know that there are products out there and there are people that are there to help you to make the right choices.
When I started watching Gemporia, I noticed it was quite different to some of the other jewellery and shopping channels that I'd watched before, in that there was a lot of background information on the gems. So, for example, you'd see some of the presenters and people going out to mines. Steve Bennett as well talked a lot about how much he put into the mining communities where he was mining, and I like that, because I think so much in business and where people are going for natural resources, they just don't care about that sort of thing, and that's quite important to me. And also, like before, I just thought, oh, a ruby's a ruby. I never really thought, well, where does that ruby come from, And so there's an educational aspect about it as well, which is really good. I think it keeps you interested in the programme, so it's not just like watching for shopping. Often I'll watch just for information, and I enjoy the watching process as much as, buying the jewellery.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hola, 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 magicalitos. How are you? Well, it's lovely to have your company. Sorry about this, but we're still not in our new studio, and I need to be able to hear everything that's going on. So I'll have to look like a sports commentator today. Yeah, Katie, 2. Ellis, 1. We've got the daytime launch of the most. Katie, I don't know what you are doing, but it is just getting better and better and better and better and better. It is incredible what she is doing. Now, if you love everything Visage, you are going to absolutely go bananas for what we've actually got for you coming up over the next couple of hours. I have been waiting to bring you this for at least a year. To have it here, and we've got the candle, we've got the body lotion, the body wash, and the hand cream. If you've bought it, because this launched last Friday night as the weekend nighttime launch, we're doing the daytime launch now. This is Seduction Floral, and I cannot begin to tell you, it is literally like if you go and smell the Tom Ford candles, the Dior candles, the Louis Vuitton candles, the Gucci candles that you pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for, when you smell this, you are going to be obsessed. There is no other word for it. That is equal in every shape, form and fashion to a candle that is £300-400. The Candelarium is absolutely divine, and when we put these up for pre-order, it's going to go crazy. So if you have just joined us and you're thinking, oh, I want a little bit of that action, I absolutely don't blame you. Now the price, I don't know how Katie does this, and I want to address this because if you're thinking, how can it be everything that they're saying it is, and they're at the prices that we are doing? Because those two things don't correlate. Those things don't make sense. It sounds like it's too good to be true. I am telling you right now, if you get one of these home, you're coming back for another 10. We have a limited edition. You know how busy we get. This is the ultimate gift for your partner, for your sister, for your daughter, for your mum. It is amazing. I don't know anybody that doesn't love it. Now you might think, oh, a rose fragrance candle, that's going to be too much for me. Oh, come on. This is Katie Elliott. She's not going to give you a single note of a cloying synthetic rose. She's going to give you something so exotic and oriental and rich and spicy. It's like a spicy rose. I can't describe how beautiful this is. So we're going to put a 30-second clock and we are going to open up pre-orders. So remember, we've got the candle, the body wash, the body lotion and the hand cream, all 4 of those, and pre-orders in 30 seconds time. Oh, get ready to rumble. Get ready for the phone lines to be in meltdown. Get ready for our amazing Katie to tell us what this is all about. And if you can have if you've got a nose for fragrance, your nose, literally your nose doesn't grow, but your nose senses grow and they mature beautifully like a fine wine. And what Katie is doing is giving you the highest, most elite fragrance possible for ridiculous bargain basement prices. I'm not just saying that. We know how successful every single fragrance that Katie has launched has been. This is what everybody is going to be talking about. These are the Christmas gifts that everybody is going to want, that everybody is going to say, oh my gosh, where did you get that from? And then it'll all be sold out and you won't be able to get any more. So, are you ready for us to put it all on pre-order? Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. And this is where everyone is going to go bonkers. The packaging, I mean, it looks like it's just stepped out of H.A. Rodd's or Harrods. You know, it's Selfridges, Liberties, at prices. Anything here, this candle in Liberty, boxed like this, and in their candle department, you'd be paying multiple hundreds of pounds for. She's here. We want to find out exactly what this spectacular fragrance is all about. She's here, the one and only, looking a vision in pink.
I'm so pink today.
You look
I'm even in a pink trouser.
I'm in pink, you're in pink, we're all wearing orchid pink. Katie, I did not, as you know, expect to fall in love with this fragrance.
No, I think, look, really, really interestingly, and I was saying this to Adina the other day, and obviously I need you to like rewind your head back a good couple of years.
Yeah.
So about 12 months before I launched Enchanté, which was of course the debut fragrance for Visage, I'd mentioned on the television that I'm going to do a Visage fragrance. All the messages, is it a rose one? Is it a rose fragrance? Because obviously, if you've experienced any of my skincare products, majority of them do have a rose fragrance to them. So everyone assumed that they were going to be, it was going to be a rose fragrance. I said, no, Enchanté is not a rose fragrance. But then, as I said no, I got a lot of, well, can you make one then? So since then, I have been working on this.
It's taken a long time, hasn't it?
A very, very long time. I actually signed this particular fragrance. I've signed the final notes and everything off it was in April 2023. So 2.5 years ago. Long time. That was when I signed it off.
Almost 2.5 years ago.
Before. And it's been a very, very long project because for me, a little bit like what Ellis said, rose can be too much. It can be too synthetic for me. I think of like a rose fragrance as a bit like, like strawberry flavour. If you have like strawberry laces or like, like strawberry sweets, or strawberry yogurt, it doesn't taste like real strawberries. It tastes totally different, doesn't it? Same with like bananas. I wanted it to be that it wasn't, oh, it smells like rose stuff. I wanted it to be like a really expensive bouquet that you experience when you smell it. And the notes that I put in here there's so much more than just a rose or a floral fragrance. Really, really change it.
There is a famous one in a black bottle that is a rosy, oody kind of fragrance.
Hattie's one.
Yes. And this reminds me of that.
Oh.
But I actually think yours is even more spectacular.
I think, majority of the rose ones that you get, and again, look, everything else that I've brought out to you is so different in its fragrance story. Pretty much every single brand that you go to, regardless of whether you're talking hundreds of pounds or 70 quid or whatever it is, pretty much every single brand does a rose fragrance. So I've kind of felt I got a lot of competition, and I wanted to make sure that it stood out amongst all of that, which is quite a big, quite a tall order to put on myself. But I really, really wanted to make sure that the notes I put in here, there's elements of fruit in here, there's elements of woods in here. I'm going to go through all the notes with you, don't worry. And so it really does stand out. Now, I'll deal with a big pink elephant in the room, not me. But the fragrance itself is coming next month. I understand that you've not had a chance to have the sample or anything like that, but it is the exact same fragrance and all the exact same notes that I've translated into all the products you're going to experience today. They are not reminiscent of, it's not, oh, it smells a little bit like the perfume. It is exactly the same. These are created and manufactured by my fragrance house that I partner with, and so you're going to experience everything that the fragrance is going to bring to you next month, okay? So just before you all start asking, no, you can't have this. This is my one single one and it's mine. You'll have to wait. But it really is that beautiful olfactory journey that is in here is translated into every single product that we have for you in today's show.
Well, it is just completely and utterly incredible, and everybody that has smelt it has fallen in love. What do you think? We'd love to hear from you, because we know that everybody is going to go bonkers for it. So if you have got this home, tell us what you think of the scent. What do you think of the candle? Let's load the graphics for the candle, and we are going to start our olfactory journey together. Please don't look at this and think, oh, I don't like a rose fragrance. This is rose that is taken to another level. It is rose that is extraordinary. I don't even know how you get the box for the price, let alone the candelarium, let alone the fragrance. Yeah. It is just completely and utterly crazy. So talk to us, Katie. What is the story behind this seduction floral?
So again, I was, begged and asked repeatedly, can you do a rose fragrance? Can you work on a rose fragrance? I know that rose is something that people really have a real beautiful, synergistic connection to, and I understand that. And so I wanted to create a rose fragrance, but it needed to feel like Visage. It needed to feel like everything else that I bring to it in terms of the experience. And so again, it was about understanding what I can build out from that and how I can weave in all these different elements that make this so feminine, so sensual, and so beautifully intriguing. And so this was kind of the story. This was what it was all about. Okay, the jewel of the olfactory world, seduction floral, opens in a cascade of sunlit bergamot, ripe blackcurrant, and the rare sweetness of lychee. An invitation as luminous as it is intriguing. At its heart, the queen of flower reigns, velvety rose draped in the silken radiance of Sampaquita and a refined green elegance of geranium. The fragrance settles into an indulgent embrace of sensual musk, noble cedarwood, golden honey, and the ambered glow of twilight. Exquisitely crafted seduction floral is a symphony of petals and desire, an intimate adornment for the skin, where beauty and temptation entwine in eternal luxury.
Okay, we've got to deal with something straight away.
Here we go.
So what is the Sampaquita, please?
I knew she was going to say this. This is a good word. I said you've got a good word to get to say in today's show.
Sampaquita.
So Sampaquita is a really, really interesting one. It sits within the heart notes that I have within this. And Sampaquita is it's the national rose flower of the Philippines. And it's in the jasmine family. So it's got that similar kind of soft, delicate,
so it's a really
feminine.
beautiful oriental.
Yeah, it's very oriental, but it's got like that softness that you get from jasmine. Jasmine, of course, I've used in a lot of my fragrances.
I love jasmine.
But I tried normal jasmine with it, and it didn't have the same feel. So I was like, right, what else can I do? What else can I swap it for? So I went for Sampaquita, and Sampaquita isn't anything that I've used in another fragrance of mine. I think you will love it. But these are the notes you're going to experience. Now again, these are the notes that sit within the fragrance and within the perfume, but they are also the notes that sit within every single product available in today's show for you. So the top notes are really kind of fruity.
Yes.
And you might go, oh, so it's fruity and it's floral, this is going to be really sweet. It's not overly sweet, it really, really isn't. It's balanced really beautifully. So the top notes, we've got your bergamot, we've got your blackcurrant, and we've got your lychee. Now, all of these, although they have like a fruity feel to them, they're all very different. That real sort of citrus feel that you get from the bergamot, then we've got, of course, that almost quite tartness that you get from a blackcurrant. And then we've got your lychee, which has this almost exoticism to it. They're all very, very different, but they don't give an overly fruity sense to the fragrance itself. But then we go into the middle notes, and this is where within this fragrance I wanted the real focal point to be. And it all sits in the middle, and of course we've got your velvety rose. And we're talking about your genuine rose petals. I'm not talking about, as I said, like rose fragrance, like a rose flavour.
Yeah.
I want it to be like you're putting your head into a really expensive bouquet. But talking of bouquets, I wanted to put throughout the middle notes other floral notes that really, really work with it. So the Sampaquita then brings this kind of soft, delicate, jasmine-esque feel, and then your geranium's got this real sort of greenness to it.
Yes.
And I've said to you before, my mum's house smells like geranium. My house smells like lemongrass, and my mum's house smells like geranium. But again, a little bit like what I did with the top notes of having the different elements of the fruitiness. The same with the floral notes, so that they're different, but they really kind of work. So it isn't like, smelling a whole bouquet of roses. It's having a big, expensive bouquet that's been put together by a very fancy florist, do you know what I mean? Then we go down into the base notes, and with the base notes, I like having something that's got a bit more depth, a bit more exoticism. And so we've got your musk in here, which gives it that real kind of
softness, doesn't it?
And that warmth, I think. Same with the cedar wood, but the wood adds this depth to it that, again, takes away from it being overly sweet or overly floral or overly fruity. But then the honey. Now again, you say honey and you might think, oh, it's going to be sweet. But actually, this kind of worked a little bit when I was working on Fancy Intense, if you remember the base notes of Fancy Intense, I got brown sugar in there, and it gave it this almost like caramelized edge to it, but it wasn't overly sweet in terms of what it brought to the overall experience. And the same thing with the honey here. It brings this honeyed element to it, but without having an overly sweetness to it. And then of course the amber bringing this real depth. And so when we sort of travel through the notes and how they unfold, it is a floral fragrance, but there's so much more that takes it to not feeling overly floral.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, you wouldn't smell that. I actually think it's a unisex fragrance.
Yeah, of course.
And just because it's rose,
Yeah.
you smell the candle and you just want your home to smell like that.
Yeah.
It is a signature scent that is just completely and utterly divine. And you have the Seduction Floral on one side, and then if we turn that around, of course, you've got your Visage. I love these candelariums.
Yeah.
When you first did the candle,
The Enchanté,
yes, the
right,
Enchanté in this, I bought, well, actually, I think I bought 17 because I gave them to everybody,
I remember
didn't
you
I?
getting the boxes into the car.
Yes,
Yeah, it was quite funny.
but I've got 6 and I use them for desserts. I use them for mulled wine at Christmas. They're really lovely and very, very beautiful to hold.
Yeah.
So you might want to multi-order here because they are absolutely amazing. Back to you, Katie.
So again, these are all the notes that you're going to experience through everything that we have here. But I think in the candle, the way that it really does fill the entirety of the room when you're sort of
it does.
There experiencing.
Which actually you can smell it before you even.
Oh, well, Raf said,
burn
boy,
it.
this smells amazing. But the top notes of this is that kind of initial experience that you're going to have. The opening of Seduction Floral is a radiant overture, where brightness, fruit and elegance converge. Sun-warmed bergamot unfurls first. Its citrus glow refined, sparkling like liquid gold. Blackcurrant follows, rich and velvety, a dark jewel glistening with a hint of intrigue. Then the exotic sweetness of lychee blooms, succulent, delicate and irresistibly feminine. Together these top notes create a champagne-like effervescence, crisp yet luscious, playful yet sophisticated. They are the first brush of silk against the skin, an intoxicating invitation that teases the senses and sets the stage for the heart to reveal its most opulent floral secrets. And you know, I really, really wanted the top notes to be different. I didn't want the top notes to be floral as well. I thought it would just be too much of a floral fragrance. It doesn't need it.
No.
And so that delicate fruitiness that you get throughout this really changes it into something that does feel very exotic and very intriguing.
And it really does. I mean, those are your top notes, and those top notes invite you in. But it's those top notes that are so beguiling and captivating. You're going to have everybody say to you, my goodness me, what have you got smelling in your home?
Yeah.
And your whole body can smell of Seduction Floral as well. Now, we are incredibly busy on the phone lines, but there's no surprise there. And I know that rose is a very, very, very expensive ingredient. Now, a little birdie tells me that you've done a little bit of robbing Peter to pay Paul with this fragrance.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Because what this candle should be us retailing it at,
Yeah.
you said no to.
Yeah, so look, I'm just being totally honest with you. You know, when it comes to the candles, like I've been asked to do a candle of every fragrance that I've done. I haven't been able to do it with every single one, and it's a very, very difficult project to be able to do because, as I said, I don't want it to be that it is reminiscent of the perfume. It needs to be an exact
replica, yeah.
translation of it, and the majority of fragrance houses won't do it. The fragrance house that I partner with that create all of my fragrances that you all love, they are the ones who make it. I don't outsource this to somewhere else. I don't do this in a different factory. I don't do it with a different supplier. This is my fragrance house that I work with for all of my perfumes, create these. So you have the exact same fragrance within all of it. Now that's really, really expensive. Annoyingly, you know, when you think about it, you think about your places that do fragrances and do exact translations as a candle, you are talking expensive. You are talking about your lower end being your Jo Malone and your Molten Brown. You know, Dior's ones like £380, the ones that they get to match their fragrances, because it's incredibly difficult to do. You know, you don't necessarily craft a fragrance knowing that you'll have to translate it into that. So a lot of places just simply don't do it. And so I think the intensity of the fragrance that you get, even when you open the box...
Katie, put that in front of you, my darling.
Yes. So when you open the box, and you know I'm very particular about the experience of everything
Yes.
and the packaging. When you open just this, and obviously I've got long nails and little hands, but when you open this, I wanted it to be that it's quite, there's like a real tension to it. It's like opening a new iPhone. Lots of other smartphones available.
I know, when you take the box open...
There's not even a candle in this right now because it's here, but you open this and I still get a waft of it. Even the second that you open the box,
honestly, it is
beautiful.
sublime.
And do you know what I really smelled then?
Go on.
I think, and let's try and open it again. No, I can really smell the blackcurrant in it.
You can smell the blackcurrant. That's what I... Now that's it, Katie. I used to wear Murray Musk, which was blackcurrant and musk, and that's what it reminds me of.
Really? You like
I think I might be in love. Honestly, I just might be in love. I think I might have to get Joey to put my orders in now, because this is the first time I've smelt it today properly. And it's gone absolutely bonkers. If you want to get involved quickly. So let's talk about our middle notes, Katie.
So this is where... Oh, Sharon's received it already. Oh. Hello, Sharon.
Hello, Sharon. Where's Joey?
That was live. I'm
where
with
is
Jamiroquai today.
Look, received mine yesterday. Not a rose fan, but wow! I told you it's not like pure rose there. I love this. Got the whole range last week. Thank you. Enjoy your day, lovely lady.
You enjoy your
Thank
day.
you so much.
And do you know what? Exactly the same as when we launched Fancy Intense. Never saying, look, if you don't like vanilla, I get it. It's so much more than that. It's the same with this. Hello, Rianne. Do you want me to get it? I'll get it. All the things going funny. I received all my beautiful seduction for our products yesterday, and they are stunning. Can't wait for them. I'm so glad you are all loving it. So glad you are all loving it. Please do send your messages in. Look, as I understand, we've done it all kind of topsy-turvy this way round because there's some delays and some production delays. However, we're going to be asking people who haven't had the chance to smell it, so do send your messages in. And also, because I want to know, because I've waited ages to hear your thoughts on it. This is so exciting.
And honestly, as many of you that can message in, please do that, because honestly, people will be saying, oh, it's too, rose isn't for me. Seriously, just like Sharon, she took that risk, and what did she say? Wow, I love it. And that's exactly what you're going to say. And when you see the price, seriously, take a punt. This is where I say to you, if you trust us just a smidgen, grab it. We could start this off at 150 quid.
Yeah.
People would pay it because there's the pure perfumes in here. It's not like a normal candle. This is a luxury perfume candle. So it is elite of elite of elite. If you've just joined us, you need to be on the phones and grabbing that while you can. But I'm telling you, with every fibre of my being, when you get that home, you're going to go, oh my gosh, I love it. Now, we're not going to start even at 50.
No.
We're going to be really, really risque here. We're going to start where this fragrance, for this candle, here at Gemporia, should not be a penny lower. This is from the House of Visage. The box alone is so luxurious and so amazing. I know that everybody that manages to get this is going to absolutely love it. We're talking about $29.99, and I don't understand how we're not just closing the auction at that price.
You know, exactly. And do you know what? And this is what fills me with so much joy. Look, I love that I get to create beautiful, luxury, expensive products, but I don't have to charge an expensive price for it. That fills me with so much joy. What I will say is, just based on what you said a second ago about gifting, this is my only delivery of this year. It's my only candle I have that's coming in this side of this year. My next one's not coming until January, February, okay, and that's for another fragrance. So I don't have any more candles or body products this side of Christmas.
Okay,
now that's, it's August. That's just that's how it is.
That's massive. We're nearly in September. If you're gifting for Christmas and you want to do a bundle, it's now or never really, because there's no more candles from the House of Visage coming this side of Christmas, and no more body products. Look, Rianne says, do you know what, Rianne? I'm really shocked, but I think it might be mine. Look, this is by far my favourite fragrance now. I'm in love again. It is. I think I agree with you. And I did not expect that. I really didn't. It is so seductive. It is so grown up. It's so sexy and so sensual. It is one of those most exotic oriental fragrances that just, you can't quite fathom it out.
Do you know what? And you know, not to sound rubbish here, but when not to sound rubbish, but you know when you think about it, and look, my honest friend over here, this is a good joke about you. You know when I think about all the fragrances,
Savage Sally, she calls me.
Savage Sally, yeah. You know when you think about all of the different fragrances that I've brought to you, they've all been very, very different. I really worried with this one, and I said this to you, but probably like 18 months ago. I said I'm worried that it's going to sound boring, because I think rose fragrance can be boring.
There's not a bit of boring about this.
No, and that's the thing is that I loved it. Just like, thank you, like for those like Sharon who said, oh, I don't like rose fragrance, and you've got it, you've tried it, and you've loved it. Thank you for trusting me. I never want to do anything that feels boring for me. I think rose can be a bit boring because it is one of those fragrances that every fragrance
look, you've
has
got the
to try and do
Sakita,
it.
you've got the what is it called?
Semperquita.
Semperquita. You've got the so much more within there.
Yeah.
You've got the cedarwood, you've got the musk, you've got the amber, you've got the honey,
yeah.
you've got all of those incredible and exotic ingredients that make this rose. And the rose, I know the rose oil that you used in here.
Don't look at me like that.
Wasn't it when they said the percentage of your budget that you'd used on the rose oil alone that goes in here, everyone was like, are you mad? And you said, no, you're not mad, you definitely are not.
No.
You knew that it had to be that, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that I'm very, as Rosie Wells has always called me, fastidious. I'd say fastidious is a thing. There's lots of things that I'm not, you know, I'm not fastidious with, but certain things, like, it has to be right. Rose is a very, very particular fragrance for me, and I didn't want it to be cheap rose. I didn't want it to be potpourri rose. I didn't want it to be like a rose kind of flavour. It needed to have, look, you've all fallen in love with Rosa Damascene and Rosa Rugosa flower oil from one of my products. That's expensive stuff, by the way, thanks. We only like the good stuff. Okay, thank you. And so it does make it very, very particular, but like I've said to you before, that the rose fragrance oil that I have at home, annoyingly, you get 2.5 mil. It's a tiny bit in the bottom of a 10 mil bottle, and it's £35 for 2.5 mil of it. It's very, very, very expensive. But it makes all the difference, and I think it really takes the fragrance of this to a totally different level.
Well, if you're wanting this, and remember, if you're gifting, now what a lovely gift. This, maybe this with the hand cream, or this with the body lotion and the body wash, or you just want to give...
when you see the price.
Wait till you see the price, because you probably are going to go for all of them. So with that in mind, let's not go to £25. Let's take this under £20. Now, you will have smelt many candles if you're an avid candle lover, like we are. I'm telling you though, this is another level. It's like walking in to the elite fragrance department in Harrods on the 5th floor and buying a candle that is 500 quid.
Yeah.
And once you smell it, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about, and what a beautiful gift to give somebody wonderful. Maybe that is an engagement party, maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a birthday, maybe you're looking for Christmas gifts. Then these are absolutely perfect. I mean, just look at the box first of all. I mean, you'd be paying £15 for a box like this. It's just incredible. And then you've got that glorious and gorgeous candle. So many. There is Seduction Floral. It is an absolute experience. That's the only way to describe it.
Thank you.
It is an experience, and if you want your home to smell sublime and divine, that doesn't smell of how you would think a rose would smell.
Yeah.
It's so hard to describe it. So let's go through to the base notes, because it's the base notes that really allow this to be so exotic and take away any sweetness. I know that sounds mad because you've got honey here, but Katie will explain what these base notes are doing.
So a Seduction Floral settles, its base notes unfurl like the final lingering embrace of a perfect evening. Sensual musk weaves soft skin-like warmth, while noble cedarwood grounds the fragrance in quiet strength and sophistication. A drizzle of golden honey glows at the heart, its sweetness rich yet refined, melting seamlessly into the resinous depth of amber.
And it is that resinous that really does resonate.
The foundation indulgent and enduring, a luxurious trail that whispers long after the wearer is gone. It's the fragrance's soul, radiant, intimate, and unforgettable. And no, I'm going to be honest, I'm very lucky that I've got the perfume, I've worn it, I love it. But in the home, it translates really, really beautifully.
Doesn't
and
it just?
I think you're
going to be obsessed with it. I'd like a diffuser.
I've got a lot of questions about that. I haven't been able to translate it properly, so you'll have to wait.
It's really hard actually to get a liquid into a solid and vice versa.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very hard. So what you have with your candle is not just as easy to say, well, put those notes in a diffuser, because it might not work.
I tried it and it
know.
didn't smell the same.
No.
So
keep trying.
I'll keep trying.
Please keep trying.
I'll keep trying.
Please.
But it really, really is, for the home, it's stunning. I mean, I've said to you before, I use a very expensive linen spray for my bed, and it's a rose one. It's about £100, and you know, I get it for Christmas and birthdays.
I was going to say, you get it for
I've bought
gifted,
it once or
don't
twice
you?
myself, and I thought, oh okay. But I'm used to it and I love it. So, but again, it's got such a, for me, a real calming, beautiful, expensive. You know, sometimes, and I was talking about this the other day. I'd gone into a shop and they'd got. I really want. I looked it up, and then it's like this. I won't say what the brand is. It's a big company that do diffusers, plug-in ones, but they're like built in, and they start from £8,000, which is why I thought, I can't have one in my home. Then I got the link and everything like that. But you know, so car showrooms have them and hotels do them. I was on the website. I was like, right, do they do my home? Do they do my one-bedroom flat? So I was looking.
Joey says, have they got any discount codes?
Discount, yes. Do you do split pay? Or, and so, but I was looking. But
Can you imagine having this fragrance pumped out?
But that's the thing. You know, you go into an expensive hotel.
That's what this
would
would smell like.
You go into an expensive car showroom. You go into these places, and you know, it smells expensive. Oh my gosh, it smells lovely in here. And that's what your home smells like. And this is the thing. It's got lots of familiarity in it with all the different notes, but together it creates something that you go, oh. I mean, Raf did it in the studio.
I did it too. I couldn't believe it. And this is on purpose. I know you wouldn't let me open anything in production. You said you've got to wait till you come into the studio. And we were a little bit late coming to air because obviously we have to set everything out in this studio because it's a small one. We will be moving to our bigger studios very soon. And so it. Tom Bowler says it's another 3 weeks. No, I don't think it will be that long. However, what we have for you, when I walked into the studio, the smell, the aroma was just incredible. If you have never, ever bought from us before a candle, and I know it's hard because you're going to go, Rose is not really my kind of thing. Rose, this is not like any interpretation of rose that you will have ever smelt. This is the most seductive, oriental fragrance with a slight spice to it, and it is just flipping fabulous. We've got collectors multi-ordering 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. We're going to do a price that is so silly that everybody's going to want to get involved.
So this is silly.
We know it's silly at £19.99. It is. You're silly. Yeah, I know how much that just the rose alone cost in this, and we shouldn't be.
But look, I feel like I can rationalise it.
How can you rationalise that, darling?
Because it has made it so different.
I get that. But that's fine. But the price shouldn't be the same.
No, but look, I'm just being totally honest. I've said this before, and I'll say it 1,000 times. I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. I love the fact that I can create beautiful, expensive, lovely products, but I can also create them at a deal where you go, like every single name on here, everyone buying 2s and 3s and stuff, it's going, yeah, I'm not having a good deal here with Visage. You never got to watch a Visage show and go, oh, I might have to save up. I'll write the code down and save up. I never want it to feel like that. I never want to feel like it's for other people or go,
I know, but
oh,
I think
really
people
lovely,
will
it's
be
expensive.
I think people can. I can understand why people would think, well, that's just too good to be true. It can't smell what she says it's like. I bet it's like one of those ones on the high street.
No.
I'm telling you now, if your high street has a John Lewis that sells Tom Ford or a posh part of Dior, I'm not talking about the normal Dior. I'm talking about the poshest part of Dior, which hardly any department store. Exactly. And where their fragrances are like £500, not £150. That's where you would expect to see a candle like this. There are so many of you that are there. Let's show you another price, and I'm going to say it now, that you're not going to pay. We're going to hear and show you how to come on in and get involved, how to send to a friend. And I can assure you, when we hit that final price, we always talk about a bun fight, but here I think it's going to be a bunch fight, because it's like the biggest bouquet of flowers in the most sophisticated of fashions. How many times have you bought a floral fragrance and gone, oh, I do not want that? You are not going to have that with this. There you go. Neither would I, Joey, because Joey's like me. We would just walk on by, bye, because when you see flowers, I'm not about that life. I walked into the studio and I went, wow, it smells amazing. Seriously, I've done my ordering, you're doing your ordering. All I'm going to tell you again is that we have no other Visage candles this side of Christmas. We have no others. And if you want any body care, we only have this Seduction Floral. There's no other ones coming up before Christmas.
No, January the next
Okay, so good luck to all of you. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Busiest point of the show, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Do you want to hear those notes again? Before we do, let's take this even lower. Let's get to $14.99. Now you can get two for where we should have stopped with one. Now, you might think, okay, you're just saying that. I am not. The Sampaquita and the secret rose oil that you've used, that I know nobody, you didn't even put it on the
Give
things.
all the secrets away.
No, she doesn't want to give all her secrets away. There is a special something in here that makes it so inimitable and so classy, and it has this, the only way you can describe it is it's addictive. I think it is in a really good way. Have you got three words, three adjectives to describe this candle if you've got them? Because I did not expect to love the only rose I've loved before is the Jo Malone Oud and Rose, and wore it myself. Do you know what I mean? I loved it. This, you've taken it to another level. Teen says, hi girlies, got mine. I imagine the main word for this candle is decadent.
Ooh, stop.
It is, Teen.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with you. Look, Julie says, just come back for seconds. Two more. Christmas gifts sorted. Thanks, ladies. This is what's happening. People are getting them, receiving them, and coming back for more. What does Karen Ann say?
She says, hi ladies, just ordered mine. I use my Visage candles in the bathroom. Ooh, and have a luxurious, relaxing, leisurely bath. Ooh, a bit of me time, is it?
And this one is going to probably be the best one for that. Would you agree with me?
It's very calming, I think. Like I had the clementine candle on last night when I was having dinner, and it's like really fresh, isn't it? It's really fresh.
Zingy.
And it's lovely, especially we've been cooking, so it's obviously all a bit. It's all a bit. Clementine, perfect. That this is like so calm, so lovely.
Right, you're going to love this. Look, Sonia. Hi, lovelies. I'm not a fan of rose, but I couldn't resist buying these. Glad I did, because they smell so gorgeous. Rose, not rose. Exactly.
Yeah.
You say it's a rose-based fragrance and you're thinking, no, that's not for me, but it's a rose, not rose. Look at these ingredients. What you smell is the blackcurrant, the Sampaquita, and the cedarwood in there. Talk us through these top, mid, and base notes, please, darling.
So weirdly, and I've not done this in any of the other ones really when you think about it, where the top notes are all fruity, the middle notes are all floral, and the base notes are where we've got more of the depth. And so it's kind of laid out a bit differently as a journey than the rest of the fragrances I've brought to you. But your top notes are where we start to have that little bit of sweetness and the tartness that we get. So we've got your bergamot, which is bringing this incredible, delicate sort of citrus feel to it. Your blackcurrant, which has this real kind of tartness to it, and the lychee that's having this exoticism and this sweetness. But then the middle notes are where it really is the focal point of the fragrance, where we've got your rose, your Sampaquita, and your geranium, all very different floral elements that just beautifully work together when you put them as a bouquet in the centre of the fragrance itself. And at the base notes, we've got your musk, your cedarwood, your honey, and your amber. All this deep grounding that you get, but this rich caramelization and this warmth that you get that changes this to be so much more than just a rose fragrance. And I'm really glad, and look, I've said this lots of times with lots of things, and Ellis will sit and laugh with me, and I know she will. I feel a little bit of relief when I start to see the messages going, oh, okay, you understand it in the way I wanted you to. I'm like, okay, what I wanted has translated
Katie,
and you've experienced it.
And do you know what I love about Katie is she's like when she launches something, she's always very apprehensive. And I said, they're going to love
quiet,
it.
aren't I? She's like,
She goes, I know, but, you know, do you think that they will understand through the TV what I've done to get this fragrance in here? I went, yes. And when they get it home, they're coming back for more. And I am your honest friend.
Yeah.
I am so
She's like, oh, stop it.
I do.
Stop
and I say to her, right, I'm not even listening to that, because every single item that
Joey
Katie
knows
has
what
bought...
she says, don't she, Joey?
She calls me Savage Sally.
Savage Sally. Yes, she is.
I'm...
Not repeating that.
Can't repeat that. But Katie knows me. I can't bring something that I don't absolutely love.
No.
This was a leap of faith. I have loved every fragrance that Katie has bought, and she would not let me smell this before we came into the studio.
Because I'll be honest, I knew a little bit like what Joe said. If they were all lined up, and you knew that, you know, one's oud,
one's vanilla, yeah,
all these different things, I know you would have skipped over.
No, I wouldn't. If I'd rated them, I'd have put this in a different
you'd have
place.
gone, oh no, that's not my normal sort of thing.
Yeah.
And that's wanted to trick her into it a little bit. Like, no, you're doing the show. It's all in there.
Well, that's Sampaquita and the black. I think it's the black currant, because I wore Murray Musc by L'Artisan Parfumeur for many, many, many years. It's a beautiful, beautiful fragrance. And I think the black, I didn't realise it was black currant.
Yeah.
But I could smell something that was drawing me in, that was familiar, and was, whenever I wore that fragrance, people used to say, what are you wearing? You know, and it's so lovely when you wear a fragrance that people like. But if I wore that today, it was an amazing fragrance for me in my 30s. Does that make sense? Late 20s and early 30s. And this, I would happily wear this as a fragrance, and I can't wait to smell the fragrance. I really can't. She wouldn't even let me smell it. Can I have a spray later?
You can, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll show everyone the perfume at the end of the show.
Yes.
You can wait.
Right, everybody is going bonkers. We're still not at the price. We're going to do something absolutely crazy McCrazy. Should we just go for it?
I think we should just go for it.
Come on, let's do it. I can't believe you've done this. Not especially with the ingredients that Katie's got and the discussions that I overheard, because I sit very close to you. Awkwardly, says Bola. Sometimes, when you're having those conversations, I'm always saying to her, "What are you doing?
Yeah,
you know, why are you going? Why are you going so low?" I'm not being funny. You're not even getting the box for that elsewhere.
No, but this is what I absolutely love, you know, and you've seen from the messages today, everyone got it home and saying, oh, don't normally like Rose, but I've got it. I know so many of you trust me and trust what I've created, and I want to make sure that you can get 2 and 3 if you want to. I know there's always so much in terms of multi-buy, and if it was 20 quid, it's a different question. If it's 30 quid, it's a very different question. And I really like making nice things and making them affordable.
Yeah.
You haven't got to feel guilty about it.
No, and it's guilt-free shopping.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you're going to absolutely flipping love this. It is that fantastic. It's my favourite candle to date.
The big statement, real big statement.
And I loved Enchante, loved it.
I know, it's not what you would choose though, is
no,
it?
Never.
No.
It is absolutely addictive.
Wait till you put the hand cream on her.
Oh my, I haven't been allowed to experience anything, nothing like that.
Oh, it's Gwendolyn's first purchase.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Hello. We've got Eleanor's gone for 2, Wilma's gone for 2, Anne's gone for 2, Laura's gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 2, Caroline's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 3, Margaret's gone for 2, in Lanarkshire, Margaret on the Isle of Wight's gone for 2, Deb's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 3, Annette's gone for 2, Stephanie says, got mine yesterday, couldn't wait to smell it. It's a light, delicate rose. It's just divine. Having a special shower on Saturday out with the girls.
Oh, Stephanie.
Here
the bathroom's going to be amazing. Yeah,
I love it.
I love it. I love it. Let me know how you get on Saturday. I want to, and also have a good night with the girls. But honestly, and you know, I've said to you before about when you use the body wash, use the body lotion, and you've got it all going on. Then go and get yourself ready. Put your candle on while you're getting yourself ready. Just enveloped in it all.
Look,
I just
Leslie's
love it.
trying to buy 5.
Yeah.
Anna's trying to buy 7. There's so many of you there. I don't think anybody believed we were going to do this price. It does come gift box. Do you know what's really frustrating me lately? Is that a lot of companies are charging you extra for gift packaging.
Yeah.
So you'll get a candle like this and they'll say, do you want it gift boxed, and charge you.
$3.99.
Oh, and the rest.
And the rest.
And the rest. In the White Company, it's a £5.
Yeah, and do you know
In
what?
Selfridges, it's a £5. I think it's actually more now. It depends on the size of the box.
But, I'm really good at wrapping presents. I ain't going to try and wrap that in a box.
No, no way. And also, they all come, because if you burn, you can't return. If the cellophane is removed, you can't return them. But they are just incredible. There are queues. Please bear with us. It is insanely busy. I think we ought to show you how to order. Oh, there's almost a minute queue on the phone line. So we'll show you how to order on the web and the app. Adrian's just gone for 2, Gwendolyn's gone for 2, Judith's gone for 2, the collector in the West Midlands has gone for 2, Scottish Borders has gone for 3, Northumberland's gone for 5. It's busy, busy, busy out there. Look at the notes that you've got: bergamot, blackcurrant and lychee as your top notes. You've got rose, the incredible and expensive Sampaquita. You've got your geranium as well. And of course, in your base notes, you've got the musk, cedarwood, lovely, lovely honey and amber. Busy, busy, busy. Good luck to all of you. This is how you order on the web and the app, because of course it is the quickest way for you to order. Remember, your shipping and handling as well is capped for the day. While you're there, add your body wash and your body lotion and your hand cream, because those are the only body products that we've got coming from the House of Visage this year. Okay, so if you're thinking Christmas, what a bundle. Now, if you're loving this price, am I right in saying...
Yeah. Don't quote me with maths.
That nothing is...
Everything else is under a tenner each, yeah.
Did you just let the cat out of the bag?
Did I? I said don't come to me with maths. This is very early
add
for me.
to your order, okay? Because everybody, and one shipping and handling, even if you buy 10 candles. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you seen? I mean, I think virtually 90% of people have multi-ordered. Ruby's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2, Jennifer's gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Shirley's gone for 2, Vicky's gone for 3. It's literally just
busy out there.
It's so busy.
It's under 30 day.
Well, I know, under 30 day, but everything else on the Visage showcase is going under. Sound of under £10.
There's going to be a lot of dancing from you for the next
Sound
hour.
of under £10. We love that. We love it. Right, there are queues. Keep ordering, keep dialing. We're going to pop it onto the right-hand side of the screen. I'm telling you now, if you have got this, look, just wowzers, Katie says, Teen.
Wowzers trousers.
Seriously, do you not think, if you've just got this, Teen, what do you think? I think Katie's fragrances have got more complex, more beautiful, more exclusive and unusual. And that is exclusive. I think this is your most exclusive to date. I can't explain how much I love that. And I know people think, oh, you're just saying that. I love the oud. You know I love the oud. But it is polarising.
Yes.
And the oud with Fancy Intense together is gorgeous.
See, I do oud and clementine together.
Well, clementine is wonderful for the summer. This is your autumn and winter sorted. Because I know you think rose for the summer. Don't. This is heady.
I think not with the. I think the warmth. If I didn't have those base notes, if it was just the top and the middle, then yes,
it would.
summer is.
Yes. No. This is really sort of evocative of an intimate atmosphere with a roaring fire. Oh yeah. Anyway, we are going to move on to the hand wash.
Body wash.
Body wash, hand wash. Body wash. Well, you can use it for hand wash as well, can't you?
Wash whatever you want with it.
Wash whatever you want. Your hands, your feet, your head, shoulders, knees and toes. Oh my, and look at the size of this.
I know.
Have you got gold in this one?
Yep, loads of it. It's bougie, isn't it?
This is so bougie. These are the sorts of things that you go into those, you know, the really sort of luxury gift shops in the Cotswolds, in Broadway or somewhere like that. And a body wash like this is like £70.
Or it'd be in a fancy hotel, but it's screwed to the wall, so you can't nick it when you leave.
Well, you wouldn't have gold in it.
Well, no,
you would not have colloidal gold. So tell us about this opulent treasure that everybody is going to love.
One moment, please.
Okay.
Joey?
We'll get the clicker for you. There you go.
Here you go. So, look, I've brought to you a few different body washes, of course, over the past couple of years, and for me, this is about creating something, and I've said this before, but I really, really stand by it. This is about making something that's like a boring, mundane, everyday product, just like an essential that you don't really think about, and making it into something that feels like a beautiful, luxurious experience. It turns every single shower into like a spa treatment. It's just stunning. And so the texture of it, the fragrance of it, the gold in it, everything about it feels luxurious, but it's a true sensorial experience that really elevates something that's like, you know, like you say, oh, I just got to hop in the shower. It's more like, oh, I get to get in the shower. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah. I mean, Stephanie's already planning her shower on Saturday with it.
Yeah, exactly.
It feels so beautiful to get to use it. But this is what it's all about. So indulge in pure decadence with the Seduction Floral Body Wash, richly infused with the opulent fragrance of velvety rose, luminous semperquita, and sensual musk. Enhanced with shimmering 24-karat gold, it transforms bathing into a ritual of beauty and allure, leaving skin delicately scented and irresistibly soft. A golden cascade of fragrance and luxury, it envelops the body in a silken lather, turning everyday cleansing into an exquisite moment of self-adornment. Now, look, obviously all of the body products and hand products that I do, I've utilised all the knowledge and information, everything that I've built up from working so hard on skincare for the past few years, and I've utilised all that when creating these. So this is about using the right surfactants in here to make sure that we're cleansing the body properly, but we're leaving the skin feeling rich and beautiful, rather than feeling like it's stripped out of everything, rather than feeling like using something that feels like soap. The texture of this, the way that it lathers, the texture that it feels on the skin, and the way that it emulsifies feels very, very beautiful. And that's what I want it to be. It's got a very specific viscosity to it. So when you pump it into the hand, you know, sometimes you'll use I don't know, if you've got like a cheap body wash, and you put it in your hand, it's all down your arm, it's all on your feet, it's all falling down.
It hasn't got the right viscosity.
No, and it's got a thickness to it, but it's not super duper thick. It looks like a runny honey, you would call it, wouldn't you? But
look at this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you the.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. And if you've got one of those shower. Oh my word, Katie.
I know.
Katie.
You know, I said to you before about I've got like a walk-in shower, and so the whole bathroom smells of it when you've used it, and it smells beautiful. I keep thinking you actually put your hands on your face then. She's gonna have, you know, like when you're a kid and you make like a beard in the bath.
Oh my word, Katie, this is sublime. That is pure indulgence.
You know the message earlier, was it from Teen saying that I think the decadence the word? I think it is, isn't it?
Just so delightful. I'm going to just dry my hands and smell that.
No.
Katie.
And the thing is, as well, with the fragrance and the amount of fragrance that I've put into the body products, I didn't want it to be that you get in the shower, you do all that, you rub it all in, you're like, oh yeah, how lovely, and then you rinse it off, and then the fragrance is gone. The fragrance stays there. We talk about fragrance layering and how this really, really becomes that fixative base for the rest of everything else that you're putting on. If you put the body wash and the body lotion on top, the level of fragrance that you experience throughout the day just from that is insane. And that was a really, really specific thing to formulate to make sure that we had the level of fragrance in there, that it did stay rather than it just rinsing straight off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is glorious. So you've got an incredible product.
Yeah.
Now, there is one in molten brown with gold in.
Yes.
And, they've got one with gold pieces in.
The Eau de Corde one, yeah.
Yeah, the Eau de Corde one. And that is always more expensive than any of their other ones. So I think their normal hand wash is around £25 to £27.
Yeah.
Or and this is like, I think they're normally 25 and that's 27 or 29. But it's always more money. And it's got gold in it. It's the Eau de Corde one. And you pay more because you've got the gold in there. Yeah. Now let's talk about colloidal gold, because it's not in there to look fantastic, even though it does.
And it does, and it's bougie and it's chic and all the other things, but there's lots of different skincare elements that we've talked about, you know, and Alice and I have talked to you about Collagen Luxe. You know, it's one of the focal point ingredients in there because of what it's able to do in terms of helping with blood circulation, helping with radiance of the skin, you know, helping with slowing down collagen depletion. It's a real beautiful skincare element to add. It's just really expensive to do it.
Yeah.
But for me, look, when I think about what I've always wanted the body washes to be that sit within the fragrance part of my collection, it needed to be something that felt really decadent, that felt like a real beautiful, luxurious, ritualistic thing to do. And if I can, I always will.
I'm just thinking, I think I'm going to get some and put them in my downstairs.
I mean, that's the thing. If guests
cloakroom,
like,
that's really beautiful.
Ellis has got gold in her shower gel. People are going to think you've won the lottery, aren't they? You've got the body lotion,
the hand cream and the...
Gosh, Mrs. Monopoly over here.
I know, but I love to have nice things. Not just but not that many people come to my home. Do you know what I mean? But my son, my daughter, myself, we all use the downstairs cloakroom, and because I watch Jed and I go, dry the sink please, don't forget the sink please, because honestly, and then Clara's friend is also Millie, her name's Millie, but she's in the army, I've never known a girl make so many splashes. I said to Clara, Millie's coming tonight, isn't she? You have it up there. She washes her hands.
Salmon's been in there.
And I don't know what she does, but there's water on the mirror, there's water everywhere. Even down by the when she's gone over to the towel, I think she's got soaking wet hands as she's gone to the towel. She gives me, I do say to her, make sure you dry the sink, Millie.
You're going to have to put one of those drying machines in there.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I do, especially for Millie.
Blade.
Oh, I love this. It is intoxicating, isn't it?
It is, but it's got like a real calming sort of feel to it, I think.
Oh, I love it.
It feels very sort of like calm and soothing, real kind of sanctuary feel to it.
But also, I love the fact that you've got, I mean, if you're washing your hands, you definitely don't need a full pump. So that's half a pump there. That's enough. I'm just going to show you. I'm going to wash my hands. That's not a full pump. Let me show you what a full pump's like, so you know I'm not fibbing. Okay. So that's that's a body's worth. That's a body's. Yeah, I reckon that's about a third. So I'm just going to take that off, only because I want to show you how much you need to wash your hands. So I want to. So it's so economical. Right. Let's take all that off. Right. I'm going to show you what I would use to wash my hands. So you probably only need about a third of a pump. Now, if I just show you that is plenty for my hands. You will see all the lather. You do not need any more than a third of the pump to wash your hands.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to last you so long by your sink in the bathroom, if you've got an ensuite, if you've got a downstairs cloakroom, or a guest bathroom. Can you imagine having this as a guest bathroom?
Yeah, I know. Feels chic, doesn't it?
Yeah. My friend's got an Airbnb, and I'm going to tell her about these because I think this is what she should put in there.
George puts it in his, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think it's a really good. But this one is just sublime. Absolutely sublime. Right, okay, let's get the party started. So you're not going to pay £70 or £50.
No, and
you're not even going to pay
as well. It's big.
Yes,
it's
you're
big.
not going to pay £30. We're going under 20.
Yeah. Now again, look, we've talked about this with the candle, but it's very, very difficult to translate the exact fragrance into a product like this, rather than it feeling reminiscent of the fragrance itself. And again, if you go to the places that are able to do that, you go to Molton Brown, you go to Jo Malone, you go to Tom Ford, do some of them. They are wildly expensive. I mean, probably Molton Brown's probably the cheapest that do it. And you know, you are talking about, it's about 50 quid to get the body wash, body lotion normally, isn't it, with Molton Brown?
I think
if you go to like the outlet one.
Oh, if you go to the outlet, but normally I think it's about 65.
But that's probably, I'm thinking about it, kind of your cheapest brand that does the sort of
level,
the perfume and the body.
And also, I think the level of quality.
Yeah, and
you're not talking about your M&S and your Next and your Riverina and Primarché. Yeah,
isn't it? And it does make such a difference. But also, when it comes to the body wash, body lotion, and hand cream, from a formulation perspective, I said to myself when I started working on the Enchanté one, and I've said exactly the same through everything that I've done since, that it needs to be that I could take the fragrance out and you'd still want it just as the product doing the job that it does. It needs to be that it's a beautiful body wash and beautiful, sort of shower gel without the fragrance in there. The fragrance is in there as an extra bonus, essentially, because, sometimes, when you get... you'll get like a gift set for Christmas from, and someone's got you something from Boots or whatever, lots of other shops available, and it just doesn't
hit the mustard.
Yeah, and it's kind of like you've had better shower gels or you've had ones that smell better. It doesn't hit the mustard. And you can lead a horse up and down the stairs, but you can't take it backwards to the lake. I don't know. Can't eat it, make it eat the mustard, can you?
No. Well, what you wanted to, we used to get when we were little, soap on a rope.
Okay.
I know, that's soap on a rope when we were little. That was our Christmas present, okay? Yeah. That was a treat.
Did you have
soap on a
coal
rope.
most years?
You what, darling?
Did you have coal most years?
Yes.
Naughty.
Like a coal tar thing. Yeah, you shared your soap on.
Really?
Used to share baths. I used to get really upset at my school because
you better have a bath at school.
I was at boarding school.
Oh, okay.
I was won a scholarship, so my parents couldn't.
Not posh.
No, my parents could not afford that. My dad was a painter and decorator, and I went to a stage school. I auditioned and won a scholarship. Anyway, so I went. I honestly, it made me. I think that's what gave me a little bit of OCD.
As well? Like if you've got to
yes, because you'd have like 5 people would get in before you.
Oh.
But our family, it was the same with your family. You only. Oh, it's still not though, is it? Yeah, random strangers. It was horrible.
Random strangers.
Well, I went to school with them, but they were still. I just didn't like it.
You're only 6th in line to get in the bath.
I didn't like it. Anyway, so you get soap on the road. Shush. So you take it in turns. So there was like a rota of it. So who got the first bath? So 1 in 5, you'd get the first bath.
Bad times.
Yeah, it was disgusting. No, it wasn't the 20s. What are you talking about?
We're just in the Victorian
So insulting. Tom Bowler said that. Right, I thought we were friends. The 20s. In the 70s. Late 70s.
Someone says it sounded like steam powered or something. Was this during the Industrial Revolution?
Oh, shush, all of you. Anyway, you'll remember, you used to have to share baths with your family and all of that. Anyway, nowadays you wouldn't dream of it, would you? It's different if you've got, like when I had the twins when they were little, babies. That's different. But as they got older, you wouldn't stick them in the same bath. They wouldn't want that
Well,
either.
because they're nearing 30 now, aren't they?
So,
come on, Jed.
Get in with Clara. Getting after Clara. Can you imagine? No, Clara wouldn't. Both of them wouldn't do it. Anyway, we do digress. We're going to show you another price that you're not going to pay. Now, what I'm saying, so we had soap on the rope. Then you've got like the bath sets in chemists and that. And whilst they're okay, it is a bit of a waff present, isn't it? It's a bit of one where you think, someone, oh gosh, what should I get? Oh, they're on a 3 for 2. I'll get 3 of those. That will do 3 gifts.
Yeah.
And you're not thought about someone. This is such probably lower price.
Yeah.
but so much more luxurious and so much more thoughtful.
Yeah, I mean, I said to you before, didn't I? Last Christmas, I gave a Laceran body wash, body lotion to my ballet teacher, and then she said a couple of days, she was like, I really like that. Where did you get that from? I was like, oh, that's my brand.
Yeah.
She was like, oh, I didn't want to say like, oh, I'll give you this. I made it, but she was like, I love that. She said, where did you get that from?
Oh, how nice is that?
It's like a real review though, isn't it? When
when someone says that. Right, there's loads of you there. That's not your price. Shall we match the price of the candle? Go on, let's match the price of the candle, and then we're going to tell you we're still nowhere near done. Now, this is indulgence and decadence all in one amazing bottle. Now, you've got all of the notes, haven't you?
Yeah, all the exact same notes.
Oh, look, what does Lorraine say, Katie?
Oh, hello, Lorraine. She says, hi, lovely ladies. My beautiful collection arrived yesterday. I'm over the moon. I love all your fragrances, but this one stands out. Stunning.
I think it stands out. Honestly, and I'm really shocked because I did not expect a rose fragrance. So Andrea says, it's showering in supreme luxury. Absolutely wonderful. They smell amazing and feel like velvet on the skin. Love all your products, Katie.
Andrea.
Isn't that lovely?
I love it.
That's from Andrea.
Supreme luxury.
Well, it is supreme luxury.
Yeah.
They are absolute pure indulgence at a price that beggars belief. You're looking at that price thinking, how on earth can they be doing that? We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and we're going to do something absolutely crazy. We're going low. We're going low. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I love it. I just made my order. Do you know what Joey said to Katie? Tell everyone what Joey just said.
Which bit?
When she said that shows. I don't want to repeat it.
That shows how much she actually loves it. I was like, yeah, I know. She's not just saying it on TV. She said, get me this one and this one.
I know I have. I've just done my order. And Joey just said that to us. That shows just how much she loves it, Katie, because she's actually buying it. It is incredible, and we're not done at the price. Shall we just do it, Katie?
Let's just do it.
Sound off under £10. Sound off under £10. Sound off under £10. Go on, Katie. Love it. She's doing the sound of £10 there. It is seduction floral.
Is that the signature dance?
We're both in our pinks. You're doing a nice little...
I know, I'm in a pink trouser. I got out of the car and Liam from Builder Liam went, it's not a pyjama party. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look, loads of you there. Look, Teresa's gone for 4, Sandra's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 3, Anna's gone for 4, Collector and Kent's gone for 2, Lillian's gone for 3, Dawn and John have gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, Annette's gone for 2, I've gone for 3. You'll see my name there in a minute because literally Joey's on the phone ordering mine. Heather's gone for 2, Collector and Essex has gone for 2, Jonah's gone for 3, Collector and Falkirk. We've got Alison, I've just ordered it. I know you'll love it. You love what we...
I know.
Beautiful. Joey, can you up my order of the wash to 5, please? 5, please. Sorry, I'm doing it loud. She's on the phone.
She wants to go to 5 now, please.
I love this.
I know.
That is my favourite smell you've done. And I have really liked them all very much.
Yeah.
But
they're all so different though, aren't they? But it just... And do you know what? Do you know what I really like?
That's me, no,
Obviously,
Ellis 5.
There you go, Ellis times 5. It's obviously... I didn't feel like it was taking a risk, but I changed obviously my packaging for this to do pink packaging, and I really like it.
Oh, I just love it. I can't get over it. The trouble is, I don't want to gift. I want to keep it all for myself.
Yeah, you only
and
got
I
one
know
left.
that I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, oh, maybe I
There
should
she
give one.
is.
There's me. See, I don't live in Gloucestershire anymore. I do need to get that changed. Yes, right. I've ordered 5. Why? Because honestly, when you smell this, you're going to love it. For your downstairs cloakroom, for your shower, for your bathroom, it is absolutely beautiful. Gifting, that is sublime. Oh, look, Katie, my parcel arrived yesterday. Oh, boy. I think this is now my favourite. But I say that every time. The fragrance is just, says Susan in Oxfordshire. I'm the same. I think this is my absolute favourite. I'm really shocked.
I love it.
Look, who's this from?
It's from Karen. She said, I bought this beautiful set last week, which arrived yesterday. I have the body lotion on today. It smells amazing. Yes!
See?
I'm so excited. So excited for it. Oh, this is like my first reviews as well of this, apart from obviously, live ones from this one over here.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, I'm not just saying it. I've bought 5 of them for myself. I've bought the body lotions as well to go with. Look, hi Katie, it was my bestie's birthday yesterday. I got her 5 Visage gifts that she loves.
Oh, you're a nice friend, Tina.
That's very
what a
nice.
lovely friend
I
you
gift
are.
a lot of Visage. It's such a lovely gift to give because it always looks more than you spent.
Yeah.
Look, Alison says, thanks ladies, just got 2, can't wait to receive it.
Oh,
Alison, let us
Alison.
know what you think. I know you're going to absolutely adore
me and Alice
this.
are back on with you on Tuesday, so message
So you
her
can
on
message
Tuesday
in
because
on
you'll have had it by
Alison
then.
and let us know because you should have received it by then. Who's this? Bryony.
Bryony says, I received my hand cream yesterday and the fragrance is sensational. Like what you did
It
there,
is.
Bryony. I
We
like
like
what
that,
you did
Bryony.
there.
Sensational.
Very sensational.
And here's all your notes. Talk us through those, Katie.
So at your top notes, we've got your sort of fruity element, and we've got your bergamot, we've got your blackcurrant, and we've got your lychee. And then through in the middle notes as well, we've got the real focal point of the fragrance, the floral focal point, the stamen, if you will.
The floral focal point.
I like what you did there. She went like this, ready? Floral.
Floral. That's what you did.
Did I?
Yeah, that's I was copying you.
copied me? I
And then she goes, I like what you did. I'm thinking, I just copied you. The floral.
I did.
You did it
I didn't even know.
automatically.
I didn't even know. Just a floral.
It is gorgeous.
I'm not dramatic, yeah.
No, I'm not. You could not accuse me of that.
Me, I'm very shy. Because
Clara
you
looks
two
at
aren't
me.
dramatic at all. We're actually very shy, very serious professionals.
Very retiring.
Yeah. So I love Alice. I just wish she would speak more. I wish she'd speak her mind.
Are you saying I'm blunt?
You? No, well, if I knew she was more honest.
Honestly, I
That's
am.
why we love her, though.
I'm seriously your honest friend. I was saying to Joey, I wasn't like that when I was younger. Really wasn't. It's as you age,
You've got no tolerance.
None. 0. I'm a grumpy old woman. That's what I am.
You're not,
Right, £9.99. So you've got all. Go on, carry on with your notes.
The middle notes. This is where it's going for a while. You've got your rose, your sambuquita, and your geranium, and then in the base notes it goes a little bit more sultry with your musk, your cedarwood, your honey, and your amber.
Love it.
It's so much more than a floral fragrance. It's so much more than a rose. But just wait till you try it and experience it.
It's so spicy and oriental, and you've got.
Just so much depth.
I would say it's a spicy oriental rose.
And there, yeah,
But I wouldn't put a rose
And that's all
spicy
she's got to say
oriental.
about that.
So I would put it that way, an oriental spicy rose.
Okay. Interesting. I find it a little bit more fruity than that.
The
but I
musk
think-
is lovely. I can smell the blackcurrant. I know what that. Yeah, the
But I
blackcurrant
don't
is
think
beautiful.
I know it sounds silly, but I don't think blackcurrant's that fruity though, is it?
No, that's why that's
'Cause it's not
tart.
sweet.
No, it's
What do you call me?
And the blackberries.
Excuse me.
The blackberries are going to be out very well. They're out. They're ripening lovely from the hedgerows. Mabel loves them. She gets her head in there and has a good old munch on her walks. There are high-end products, and a little goes a long way. I bought the set These are high-end products and a little goes a long way. I bought the set for a friend, but loved it so much I'm keeping it for myself. Oops!
But I get it. You have to do my type of gifting where I have to buy
One,
two because
yeah, you have to-
otherwise
one
I get
for you,
FOMO.
one for him. Yeah.
I get FOMO from, I'm like, oh.
We don't want to give it away, do you?
I tell you who'd like that? Me.
Tell you like
So
that.
everything that me and Hattie have ever bought for each other, we buy two of it. So we just got matching of everything because she was like, oh, well, I couldn't see you have it and not me. I'm like, me too.
Bless her heart. Right, £9.99 is your price. Now we're going to move on to our lotion.
Yes.
Now I think this is all going to go a little bit bonkers.
Yeah.
Because normally you spend way more on a lotion.
Yeah, big time, especially for a big one like that. Out of all the products that I create, my body lotions are some of my absolute favourites.
I agree.
Without, blowing my own trumpet, I'm not Sonia from EastEnders, but it's... I'm only 11, but I just liked that, did you? Josh, that was the best laugh I've ever heard you do. Was that trying to be silent laughing?
He's like Muttley over there.
Like a Muttley noise. Anyway.
Right.
I get through this stuff because I absolutely love it. It's really beautifully hydrating, but it's really, really light and super quick to absorb. But the fragrance that it just oozes it's just simply stunning. If you've not had a chance to get any of this and you're going, right, no, I want the perfume and I want to try it, get this. This is going to be probably the closest thing to you experiencing wearing the perfume, and then you can kind of really wear it before you...
And if you body wash with the body wash first of all, then put this on, you're layering,
and it locks it all in.
Locks it all in, and then in a few weeks' time when the fragrance comes in, you can just...
You're ready to go.
Icing on the cake. Now, look at this. The texture of this is sublime, and I think you're going to love it. And a little bit goes a long way. So you might think, okay, so why have you got a hand cream and a body lotion? The body lotion texture is very different to the hand cream. So this is on your body and it's light, 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 light. It's really emollient. It smells sublime, but everybody is going to want to have this. Everybody. Oh my word, Katie.
It's really nice, isn't it? And then that's like a really rubbish thing to say, like, oh, it's really nice, but it is just really nice.
Smells sublime.
It feels beautiful.
Oh, it's just like silk. And it's not sticky, it's not tacky.
No, but like I said, and particularly with this one, I needed it to be that if I take the fragrance out, it's still going to be a product that you love. I don't want it to be that it's just like, because I could have just cut some corners and gone, oh, I'll just do like a body lotion and just then chuck the fragrance in. No, this needed to be like a skincare product for the body. So there's lots of beautiful ingredients in here as well. So this is all about it. So the Seduction for Our Body Lotion is an indulgent fusion of perfumed elegance and advanced skincare. Enriched with niacinamide for radiance, cetyl alcohol for velvety softness, and arginine to support skin vitality, it deeply hydrates with 2 forms of hyaluronic acid. Veiled in the opulent
So you've got hyaluronic acid in here?
Two types. 2 times.
The moisture magnets.
Sorry?
2 like moisture magnets. You've actually got hyaluronic acid in the body.
Yes, so we've got hyaluronic.
So it is skincare for the
as I said, look, it's an indulgent fusion of perfumed elegance and advanced skincare.
Yeah.
But it's veiled in the opulent scent of rose, Sampiquita and warm amber. It leaves the skin supple, luminous and delicately perfumed. A daily ritual where fragrance and luxury embrace in perfect harmony. And I really, really love this. So I've obviously, I'm just going to be honest with you, I've made loads of products over the last 6 years, like over 120 something. There's a lot. But when I do these ones, because it kind of is all these different things converging, where you've got, the sort of the skincare element, the fragrance element, everything in it is kind of different to formulating everything else that I do. For me, this feels like a real blend from, just in a selfish way, for me formulating it. It feels like science meeting like artistry, like it feels like a real crossover of all of that, and I just absolutely love creating these products because of that. But using it just feels so luxurious and so magnificent. Again, out of, I think by the milliliter, by volume, this is the most product that I get through with mine is my body lotions.
Yeah.
This will probably fix perfect. I could do with one that's in like a
500ml bottle.
No, like a 5 litre that you get
Yeah.
your AdBlue in. I
And you
need one of
could
those. I might put a petrol pump outside my house that's got fix perfect in and just blast my face every
Talking
day.
about Fix Perfect, if you want that, we hopefully will have that on the show next Tuesday.
Next
Tuesday. Right, so this is going bonkers.
Yeah.
Now, obviously you normally pay more for a lotion than
Yes, of course,
the wash. So we're going to start this off at not £50, £30, £29.99.
And look, it's 200ml, and
Now-
it's again so richly fragranced.
It is not only richly fragranced, there's nothing worse than putting on body lotion and not being able to get dressed because it's
You've got to
sticky
put
and
jeans on,
tacky.
or tights.
Yes, or tights, the worst ones. This is literally has that. Your body's just gone. And this is hyaluronic acid that
Yeah.
is being delivered to the surface of the skin.
So there's that, but also it's got one of the base ingredients that I've used was glycerin, which is the main ingredient. It's another humectant as well as, of course, your hyaluronic, but also it's got a light gel consistency. It really quickly absorbs. It's the main ingredient that I've used in all 4 of my serums. So if you know how quickly they absorb, it's the main ingredient in this. Same with Glotion. Very similar in, I would say, you know, if I created like a spectrum.
Yeah.
If I said that Glotion was here,
Yes.
and Dream Cream was there,
Yes.
so let's say that was a 1 and that was a 10
Yeah.
in terms of the thickness and
The
consistency.
viscosity, yeah.
I would say this is like a 2 to a 3.
Yeah, I would agree.
It sits really close to
Close
the
to
texture that you get
Glotion.
from Glotion because it's on and it's in and it's done. But we're not compromising on the hydration that you want and all of the goodness and nutrition for the skin just to be able to have that.
This is what technology has brought to skincare.
Yes.
So the addition, where can you buy a body lotion with hyaluronic acid in? If you do, the chances are you're paying an absolute arm and a leg for it. Whereas with this, you can use it on your arm and your leg, but you're not paying that.
Ellis Ward.
That was quite good for me.
Beautiful.
But you're not going to pay those kind of prices. This is what Katie does. So you've got luxury, you've got premium skincare with tangible results for a fraction of the price. Now, everyone's multi-ordering. That's not your price. Let's take another £10 off of that price. Let's get under £20. And I think to get the body wash and body lotion for 30 quid, I think they are equally, if not better, than the brands that we've been talking about today. And I think you're going to be very shocked indeed. And if you've never bought these before, this is such a good hand wash and hand cream for your downstairs cloakroom. And when visitors come, it doesn't matter, male or female, they're going to love it.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells
Oh, I'm so
absolutely
glad you love
sublime. Love it. I genuinely am surprised at that. For me, well, you know, you've seen, I've bought it.
I know,
So I
I've
bought the
seen.
body lotion and the hand wash, and I'm certainly going to be buying the fragrance as well. Absolutely love it, Katie. You've knocked it out the park. That's not your price. So when we talk about the ingredients, hyaluronic acid is in there. What else is in there?
So we've got arginine in there as well. Arginine.
Arginine was an ingredient that was a real buzz. You know, like hyaluronic and that.
Yeah.
That was a buzzword
click.
of like a couple of decades ago.
Yeah.
And it's stood the test of time through all that technology because it's such an incredible and powerful ingredient.
Yeah, I have it in a few different skincare products of mine. And again, you know, understanding what things can do for the skin on your face and also understanding what it's going to do on your body is fantastic. What this can do for your skin vitality is just fabulous. But then, of course, we've got in here your cetyl alcohol as well, which you say the word alcohol and people go, oh, not
drying.
Sure. But it's a fatty alcohol. It's really, really beautiful for softening the skin. It's just incredible I'm able to do. You know, adding niacinamide in here, vitamin B3, which you all love in your refined serum. All these fabulous things that make this a body skincare product. And if you remember, look, I mean, I know today's a Thursday, but I've done like 1,000 Tuesdays with Ellis. We've done a lot of talking about this over the years. And do you remember probably when we'd maybe done a couple of skincare products, but not loads? And do you remember what I said to you? And it might have been on the show, it might have been in the office, I don't know. And I said, well, I want to do like body stuff.
With
I said I want like
skincare.
You were like, okay, well, how long are we going to wait for that? And I was like, well, it's going to take me some time. But this is the thing, this was my way of doing it. And I could really, let's be honest, I could take the box, I could turn that back to gold, and I could take that off and put Visage Skin on there and not mention the fragrance and just be surprised by the rich fragrance in it. It's a body skincare product that's in there.
And just so you've got vitamin B3.
Yes, we've got your niacinamide.
Niacinamide. which is amazing ingredient.
That's the same one.
Yeah.
So that should be 3, which is fabulous for helping it for loads of different, really unique ingredient. It's obviously the secondary ingredient in your refined retinol serum, which you've all loved. Just incredible. We've also got, I said, your cereal alcohol in here. We've got your glycerin. We've got 2 different variations of hyaluronic acid. So really a kind of a universal mix, if you will,
incredible.
for when it comes for the body. It really kind of works for everyone's skin. But you know, our skin on our face, we all put so much time and effort into making sure that our faces are good. We do forget your body, but because it's really, really nice, you hop out the shower, you've used your body wash, and you think, I'm going to put the lotion on top, and so it's kind of like a nice thing to do, and it feels all great. But your body's getting everything that it needs as well.
Well, I love it, and I know you do. But do you know what? Let's take another 25% off of that price. Let's go to $14.99. Right now, you can get the body wash and the body lotion for under £25. Vicky's gone for 3, Sandra's gone for 2, Collector and Kent has gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 3, Anna's gone for 2, Annette's gone for 2. I mean, how is that not your price? But it isn't. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. Remember, you've got your bergamot, your blackcurrant, you've got your lychee, you've also got your sampiquita, your rose and your geranium, and then your base notes are your musk, cedarwood, honey and amber. But more importantly, you've got the most amazing skincare with the niacinamide, the B3. You've also got your arginine, you've got your 2 forms of hyaluronic acid, and we're at $14.99 for a whopping 200 ml. I think we're not even done. We're nowhere near done. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Go on then. We're going to do it. Don't forget, you've got hyaluronic acid in this body lotion. And we're going to under £10.
Yeah.
Sound of under £10.
Oh, yeah.
Sound of under £10. I'm not being funny. Your hyaluronic serum is more than that.
Yeah.
For your face. And this is, and that's a 30 ml. This is a 200 ml. You've got 2 forms of hyaluronic acid.
Don't try and make me feel bad. I can see what you're doing it.
$9.99.
I know.
How much should that really be? Okay.
I said no maths
No,
today.
we're not going there. We're not going there. I think everybody realises that that's ridiculous.
But do you know what though? I know it sounds really bad, and it's probably going to sound bad, but I don't care. Like, as in, I don't want it to be 20 quid. I don't want it to be 30 quid. I'm not interested in doing that. Look, let's be honest. I really could sit here and say that, that all of the candles are £30, and I could do the body wash, the body lotion. Oh, let's say that it's £50 for both. You get £25 for one. I don't want to do that. At $9.99. For me, it feels fair. I don't feel like any single person watching is going to go, oh, I'd love to, but it is just a bit out of my budget.
A tenner.
Yeah.
What a lovely Christmas gift to give.
20 quid.
£20, and you're giving the body wash and the body lotion, and that's for £20. And if you add the candle in as well, that is £32.97 for the 3. Oh, look at that.
Add the hand cream.
And you're paying delivered to your door for about £46, something like that. Get the whole set. There is a bit of a queue. What's the queue situation like now, Joey? Okay, we're all right. It's about half a minute to 45 seconds. Louisa's gone for 4, Teresa and John have gone for 4, Vicky's gone for 3, Julie's... Oh, by the way, there's no more this side of Christmas. Once they've gone, they've gone. I do need to tell you that because I think it's really important that you understand that there is no more body products coming in for the rest of the year. This is it, and until January.
Yes. Another one, and again, I don't like standing here with bad news. I don't want to do any of that. However, look, again, the big pink elephant in the room, the perfume's not launched yet. The perfume is launching next month. I genuinely cannot guarantee that these will all be in stock by the time the perfume is launched.
No.
Just to be...
And also, I'm not being funny, when the samples go out of the fragrance, everyone's going to go, oh, I should have got that body lotion, I should have got that hand
I know it's
wash.
not the normal way we do things, and things happen and we are alive. If you know you're going to want the full situation...
You need to get this situation now.
I can't stop anything from selling out basically in that time. Bearing in mind we're probably talking about another 4 weeks. That's a lot of time that things can sell on the website, or you know what I mean. So if you want it, if you're desperate for it, do it while the chance is there. Do it on under 30 day. Use that one
we're in under 30 day, and I mean, what a celebration. None of these products should be under £30.
Nope.
And of course, we've got the fabulous Kieran joining us at 2 p.m. this afternoon. At 1 o'clock, we've got an under 30 hour. Everyone's going mad. Get your orders open. Your shipping and handling is capped for the day. Can we have a little look at the call screen, please, Josh? Because I don't think, normally body lotion is much, much, much more expensive than the body wash on any.
It would be fair, I think, if the body wash is 10, it'd be
this
fair
should
for
be
this to be 20.
Yeah.
But
well, that's with just a normal body lotion, not one with hyaluronic acid and arginine.
You're doing those eyes at
and
me.
niacinamide.
Just doing this at me.
I know. Look how busy it is. Nobody can believe that we're doing this for a tenner. Add your body wash.
Believe it.
Yeah, believe it, because we're doing it. The body wash and the body lotion for under £20. I'm not being funny. You can go into a supermarket and get a bog standard body wash and body lotion, and you're spending 20 quid. And that's nothing to write home about. When you have something as luxurious and opulent, as indulgent and decadent as this incredible, beguiling and captivating fragrance, there is no surprise that everybody's going absolutely mad.
Bananas.
They're going bananas. I don't think anyone expected that to be a tenner, to be honest.
No, but it's nice to do it though, isn't it?
Do you know what the standout value for me though?
What?
It's the candle.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're doing that candle for £12.99.
There is that, yeah.
It is.
But I like
no, out of everything on the desk, that candle, I'm a candle queen. Do you know what I mean? I love, 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 love candles.
Yeah.
And for me to be buying your candles, it says something.
Thank you.
They are divine and gorgeous.
I'm just glad you love it. Again,
Love
you know,
it.
it's obviously it's brand new fragrance, so these are first reviews for me. So it's first. I signed this actual fragrance off, as I said, in April, May 2023. It's been a very, very long time to get to this point. So I'm really excited just to hear everyone's thoughts on it, on what your experience of the new fragrances. I mean, this one loves it.
Oh, I'm obsessed with it. I'm serious. I did not expect to be, and that is the honest truth.
Yeah, because I think you would think that it was not going to be your kind of fragrance. If it was just like, oh, it's a rose one, okay.
No, if it was just like a single rose note, that is absolutely not for me. An oriental spicy rose fragrance with blackcurrant.
Yeah.
Oh, give me that.
Yeah. A Sampiquita. She's in for the Sampiquita.
Sampiquita. And also my fragrance was blackcurrant and musk. So the Mure Musc, which is absolutely gorgeous. So to have those as a top and a base note, there was...
Works for you.
That's, I think... It was like coming home, coming into the studio. Beautiful. £9.99. Right, okay. We're going to pop it on the right-hand side of the screen because we are now talking about hands. We're going to be bringing you I can't wait to try this because literally everyone has been going potty and I haven't even seen it.
Every hand cream I do, they go bananas anyway, don't they? Every single time.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I know.
That is a thing of beauty.
It's one of my favourite packagings as well. I absolutely love it. The pump, and it's in the tube, and it's gold. It's perfect for the handbag, isn't it? But it's the texture and the fragrance on this.
Big size.
Yeah.
50 mil.
50, yeah. So you can carry it in your handbag. It's a nice size, but it's got the pump on there as well. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really cool, but the fragrance of it. Look, again, I know it is a bit topsy-turvy to not have brought you the fragrance yet, and you've normally smelt it. If it is that you go, right, I really want to smell this before I get the perfume, get this one. Get this one. It's the most affordable part of the collection. Get this. Use it and you can really experience what the smell is like, and you'll be able to really wear the fragrance before the perfume comes to you next month anyway.
Oh look, let me show you the texture.
I'm excited to see her do this.
Right, look. So it's very different to the body lotion.
Very different texture.
Can you see the texture of this, the consistency is very different. I'm actually I know, I got that all mixed up, didn't I? Right, look. Ooh.
Yeah.
That is rather beautiful. Oh my word. Katie, tell us about...
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
See what I mean though, about if you wanted to really sort of wear the fragrance before the perfume.
Beautiful. Putting some more on, sorry. Go on, you carry on.
I can actually smell that from here. Wait, just
Can
smell
you?
that. And yeah, the hand cream is a really weird one for me because it's a very personal sort of labour of love. Those of you who know me know I've been hand modelling for 15 years. I'm also a qualified nail technician. This is my domain, and this is, welcome to my dojo. I'm the sensei. I love this. I've never called myself the sensei. I'll see you before, but I quite like it. This is my dojo. But like hands...
That's my dojo in there.
I'm going to call you dojo then.
Joey.
Yeah. This one's the sensei, isn't she? Our Duchess. She's a sensei, all right. But hand cream really is something that hits everything that I know and understand and have done for years and years and years. I couldn't launch a hand cream that was going to be pants for my own self. You just no one paying attention. She's just there.
I'm just in heaven.
Intoxicated over
This is like going to the best spa on the planet.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
This is like if La Prairie did a hand cream, it would be like this.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, and they'd charge you 150 quid for it.
Not in this house. But as I said, hand cream it's what I know, it's what I love, and it's what I'm good at. So this is what the hand cream is all about. So the Seduction Floral Hand Cream delivers exquisite care with a touch of fragrance. Glycerin and hyaluronic acid provide deep lasting hydration, while Rosa Damascene flower water soothes and softens. Vitamin E shields against daily stresses, and Cica helps to restore smoothness and comfort. Lightly veiled in the opulent notes of rose, Sampaguita and amber, it leaves hands silky, nourished and delicately perfumed. An elegant companion for everyday moments. It's your way to top up the fragrance throughout the day as you do, pop your cream on. It feels beautiful on the hands. But I think it really, okay, and this is controversial, I don't know, if I put all my hand creams together, I think as a hand cream, this potentially is the one that works the best as a hand cream. I love all of them, and I use all of them. But this, she's been just doing this for the past 5 minutes.
Katie, that is just sublime. I love the texture of it.
Yeah.
Makes your hands look younger.
But it's all the stuff that's got in. So again, we've got
what have you got in there?
So we've got hyaluronic, we've got vitamin E, we've got Cica, we've got glycerin, we've got Rosa Damascene in here as well as obviously the fragrance itself. So a real beautiful mix of ingredients, all of kind of my big hitter ingredients from my skincare to make sure that this is a game changer of a product. If it is that you're a hand cream person, I think people are hand cream people, aren't they?
Yeah.
My mum and my nan are hand cream people.
I'm a hand cream girl.
If you are, if you are a hand cream person, trust of all the people to trust on hand cream, trust me on this. This is the stuff that I know.
That's what she knows.
Yeah.
So how many people's mega celebrities' hands have you touched? And do you know what I mean?
How many hands have you touched?
How many hands have you touched?
Yeah. Well, obviously, and it's always awkward talking about it because it feels like I don't want to blow my own trumpet, do I? But so I used to be a session nail technician, used to do nails for all sorts of events and stuff, did like 7 seasons of London Fashion Week, did Paris, worked with like Rihanna, with like Kanye West, like loads of people, all these big people. It was amazing, Kristen Stewart, met Robert Pattinson once,
Chanel.
Yeah, Chanel, Dior, all the big, I've worked for Italian Vogue, Teen Vogue, for all these huge publications. I know what I'm doing with this stuff basically, and so this one is personal because I couldn't launch something like this and it'd be rubbish. All of my friends who still work in that industry would be like, not great hand cream in that case. This had to be amazing. A lot of them use this when they're doing their clients, which is fabulous. But it should never be the price that I do.
No.
The hand cream that I used to do used to use when I was doing my appointments with these sorts of clients, I actually used to use Chanel Body Excellence. It's body cream, but I used to use that because for me it was the best I could find. But that was £70 at the time. I'm talking 2011, 2012.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't know what it costs nowadays. But for me, the hand cream was a really, really important part of it because that was kind of the lasting impression of the entire service, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so I'm very, very particular about it, and it's one of my proudest moments, I think, making the hand creams.
Oh, I love it. I can't believe what we are bringing you. Everybody's trying to get hold of this, and you can absolutely see why. Let's start this off, not at £30, not even £20. Let's start it off at under £15. Look, I received all my order and have to say, flipping gorgeous. I'm with you, Collector Wakefield. I'm up in your neck of the woods tomorrow, going to see my lovely daughter. Thank you. Hazel says, Ellis, your hands look amazing.
Wait till you smell them, Hazel.
Wait. This is sublime, seriously. Rosemary said, La Serene is so far my favourite hand cream ever. Can't wait to try this one. Just you wait.
So you're a La Serene girl though, aren't you, as well?
I am, but...
Do you know one thing I haven't done is layered this with La
Oh, I
Serene.
didn't think... Oh.
I might do that this afternoon. I've got one upstairs.
Yeah, try it. Yeah. Let me smell. Okay, everybody is trying to get hold of this. Now, let's show you another price you're not going to pay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Get ready to dance.
Oh, yeah.
To the sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10.
I like it.
And we're not stopping there.
Oh, no.
Oh, no,
no.
we're not. Now, you get a
no.
whopping 50ml. Now, you go to any, you think of a hand cream in Estee Lauder, in Lancôme, in Yves Saint Laurent.
Maximum, aren't they, really? Millilitres.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you meant £15. I was going to say, no way.
No, millilitres.
No
They're
way.
15 to 20.
Yeah, 15 to 30. Yeah, maybe if you're lucky at Christmas, you might get a 30ml. These are 50ml, and their hand cream's probably around £30 plus.
Yeah, and you get the pump action as well.
Yes, this has got the pump.
We're not going to get,
So you've got a measured dose.
Bits. We don't want bits in it.
No, you don't. So you've got a measured dose with the pump, which is brilliant. So all you literally is depress that. You've got the gorgeous gold packaging as well. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved on the web and the app, because there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. We are going lower. So remember, we've bought you, what, 10, 20, less than £33. So less than 43 at the moment for the whole kit, bang and caboodle.
Yeah.
Okay? Kit, bang and caboodle under £43. And the hand cream as well. But we are going lower. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
£9.99. No.
Nope.
Are you ready? So you are, even though you've got your essential oil of the rose that is so expensive, very concentrated in the hand cream, you're still going to match the price of an introductory price of a hand cream of 3 years ago.
You sound like you're trying to talk me out of it. Yes, I am going to absolutely match it. I love that we're able to do this. This is your introductory into the fragrance. If it is that you're going, oh, I want to try it, I want to see what it's all about, this is your way to do it. This is your gateway to seduction floral, the gateway into the garden. £7.99, ridiculous.
£7.99.
You can't buy a bouquet for that. Never mind one that smells like it.
No, you definitely can't. And you look at hand creams, even in the supermarket, you're paying £5, £6, £7 for a very bog standard one. Loads of you that are coming on in for this. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved, and just say, yeah, I'm going to have some of that. Collector in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2, Lorraine has gone for 2, Annette's gone for 3, Judith's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Peter and Sharon's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Collector's gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Teresa's gone for 3, Helen's gone for 2. There's a collector in Wakefield. Your hand creams, I have them all in all scents, soak into the skin, no tackiness, and obviously the scents are a bonus. Love these hand creams.
I love that. I'm so glad that you love it. You've got to try this one. If you love the other ones, you're going to love this.
Yeah, you are.
Also, a big question that I always have every time we do the hand creams is, can you put it on your feet? You absolutely can. Obviously, it's still sandal season. Still sandal season out there, isn't it? So you can put it onto your feet as well. It's perfect.
It's a bit autumnal today, isn't it?
We haven't looked at me.
Yeah, and as you drive, you see all the little leaves tumbling down.
Don't smile like that. I don't want that.
I love
summer
autumn.
forever.
No.
I want it 25 to 30 every day.
No, thank you. That's way too hot for me.
No, and I want it all shiny, no grey, all that.
I'd like, you know, an autumn day where it's crisp and bright and blue and...
Coat and sunglasses.
Yeah, that's the best. They're the best days.
I don't know if you're correct there.
You what?
I don't know if you're correct.
I am correct.
I don't know if that's correct, actually.
No, you like the summer.
I love the summer.
No, I don't.
Although I do like, obviously, big fur coat and glasses.
Yeah, of course you do.
Faux fur before
and
you
hats.
message in. Yeah. Yeah, boots. The big boots.
And the big boots. The first time I met you, I'll never forget your Prada boots on the desk. Do you remember that? I can remember those times as clear as anything.
You were wearing a yellow top.
Was I? Wow.
10 and a bit years ago.
10 and a bit years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Goodness
Look
me.
at us.
Look at us now.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it? Right, Collector in Lancashire's gone for 2, Helen in Hampshire's gone for 2. Oh my word, received the set yesterday. So incredibly scrumptious, very sophisticated. I love it. Isn't it gorgeous, Collector in Hertfordshire? I love, love, love it too. I didn't expect this to be my favourite fragrance so far. I'm an oud girl. This is my favourite fragrance so far. Love it. Susan's gone for 2, Janet's gone for 3, Collector in Surrey's gone for 2, Linda in Merseyside's gone for 2, Gwyned's gone for 2, Vicky 3, Sandra 3, Gillian 2, Collector in Kent's gone for 5, Anna's gone for 3, Janet's gone for 3, Anne-Marie's gone for 3. This is what's happening out there. £7.99.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to continually be able to get to these kind of prices going forward.
I can. But while I can.
I totally agree with you. I love what you're doing. And so do all your Visage beauties. They love it. Because most people would accept that things have gone up. And if this was a tenner...
If it was $12.99.
Yeah, people would still buy it.
Yeah, but it's nice to be able to still stand here and go, yeah, we'll do £8.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
It's great under 8.
Teresa and John, great under 8. It definitely is great under 8. Teresa and John have gone for 4. New Collector's gone for 2. Linda in Suffolk's gone for 2. Debbie's gone for 2. Margaret in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Berkshire's gone for 2. West Midlands has gone for 3. We've got Margaret, Rachel, Maria, Teresa, Claude, Nora, Angela. New Collector, we've got Collector in the West Midlands, Collector in Mississippi. We've got Andrea, Maureen, Jan. We've got Nancy, Joan in Bristol's just gone for 3. We've got Anne and Judith who's gone for 2. Annette's gone for 3. Maureen, Brenda, Philomena, Sarah, Jane and Jacqueline, Janice, Susan. We've got Pauline. We've also got Sandra, Teresa. We've got Alison, Sheila, Judy, Catherine. Let's have a little, just have a look at the notes and then we will recap on everything that we've seen in this 2-hour show because it has been incredible.
It's been a big one. Now, just to say as well, these are the notes that you will experience in the fragrance that's coming next month, but it's also the exact notes that you're going to gain all 4 of the products that are available for you on the right-hand side. There we go. So you're going to experience all that. And as I said, it's not reminiscent of it. It's not like, oh, does this, no, this is exactly what you're going to experience. So the top notes, we've got your bergamot, we've got your blackcurrant and your lychee. Delicate different elements of fruit there, but not super sweet and it's not too fruity. It just takes away from the overly rosiness that it could have been, essentially. Then we've got your middle notes. We've got your rose, of course, which is kind of the central point of this, but then your Sambuquita, which is a variation of your jasmine, and then we've got your geranium in here. Again, different elements of your floral sort of feel there. So you've got this bouquet of real luxury, but they're all different. So it's not that it's that smells like one floral, it is this real sort of luxury bouquet. And then of course down in the base notes we've got your musk, your cedarwood, your honey and your amber, bringing that depth, bringing that warmth and bringing that real kind of almost caramelised feel into it. Completely taking this to so much further than just a floral fragrance or just a rose fragrance.
Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Look, I'm not into floral, but this has a great base, just so good. It really is. I know exactly what you mean. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now Stephanie's messaged in, and Stephanie says, thank you Katie for your genius and making everything so affordable and maintainable. Just love everything you do.
Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, it's all your messages, you'll make it all worth it. Thank
Doesn't
you
it
so
just?
much. I'm very, very grateful, and I'm very lucky to get to do all of this and to make all this nice stuff for you.
Well, we love having you. Now let's take you through what we've seen today. We started with the candle. Seriously, it has got that is the deal of the show. For $12.99, I can't get over the price on something so luxurious. When you smell it, you'll understand exactly what I mean. You've got the wooden wick. I know, just the box alone at that price. Take the paper off and throw that away before you burn.
Yes.
Okay, but you've got your wooden wick, and trim that down before you burn as well. Loads of you there, so many of you ordered this. £12.99 is your price. We then had the body wash. And the body wash was $9.99 with the gold in there as well. You've got a whopping 200 mils. Loads of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for that. £9.99. As I said, that is completely and utterly sublime and divine. That is your body wash. We then saw the body lotion, which is your Seduction Floral stunning body lotion at £9.99. That one absolutely bonkers, but you can see why, especially for that price. You would never expect something with 2 forms of hyaluronic acid, the arginine, the niacinamide, to actually be going for £9.99 when the same price as the body wash. That does not make sense. That's gone absolutely crazy. Skincare for the body. And then last but by no means least, the gorgeous, glorious hand cream that is opulence personified for £7.99. Grab that while you can. As we said, we will be launching the fragrance hopefully in the next few weeks, and we will bring the other pieces with the show so that you can hopefully, if there's any of these left, you'll be able to get with. Katie's just going to quickly show you the fragrance.
Yes. Sorry for making you wait for
no
the entire
messages.
show, but I know obviously that otherwise, bing, 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 on the messages. Now this is going to be launching next month's going to be in September. I don't yet know the date. As soon as I know, I will post it on my social media for you, and I will of course create a little VT that will be going out to be able to see. But I don't currently know the exact date, so you have to bear with me on that. But this is the fragrance. I've even had it made pink itself.
Oh, it's just incredible.
It's just beautiful. And then we can ping this off. And look, already. Which side? Oh, stop.
It is just glorious.
It's beautiful.
You
it's
all
absolutely beautiful.
Fall in love. We love you, Katie. Thank you so much, darling girl. We've got the Dirty Under 30. Yes, under £30.
Dirty day, isn't
yes,
it?
a dirty day. Dirty Under 30 day. We've got natural ruby coming up under £30.
Get out of here.
I know, and wait till you see it. It glows. The silk of the rubies are phenomenal. Kieran's going to be joining us at 2, and if you love your Connoisseurs cleaning foam and your Dazzle stick, I've got the best deal I've ever bought you. Stay tuned. It's all coming up on the other side of this. Thank you, beautiful girl. See you in a minute.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 day. All day this Thursday.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
A very, very, very warm welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you to the gorgeous Katie Elliott. I can't stop smelling my hands. Joey came in to put the hand cream on. She fell in love with it as well, and then washed her hands with the body wash, put the body lotion on, and then a little bit of hand cream as well. So we're all seduction floral. We're all completely smelling phenomenal. The next couple of hours are going to be amazing because as a team, we never get to do this. We just simply don't do it. The days are gone when you can get things that should be in the shop sort of 80, 100, 120 pounds for under 30 pounds. It does seem a lifetime ago, Tombola, it really does. Things have changed and we have to understand that, and we can be disgruntled, but things have gone up. Precious metals have gone up beyond imagination. I mean, you can go and do the research yourself. Just go, it's not even research. Just go onto a search engine and put price of gold change over the last 18 months. Do the same for silver, and you can understand why hours like this of under 30 pounds just don't happen like they used to. Do you know what I mean? They just don't. So when we do an under 30 pounds hour, our mission is, we know that here at Gemporia, if it's a diamond, we get you on average a 57.5% discount on a like-for-like basis. That's fair to say. With coloured gemstones, it's actually an 80% discount on a like-for-like basis. So these are the shows that I really think it's a wonderful way to be introduced to Gemporia. Maybe you've never, ever, ever bought from us before. All you need to ever do is dial that free phone number, okay? And it is a free phone number. And I just want to do a little bit of housekeeping, because if you're watching TV, because I remember the very first time I watched Gemporia, probably, gosh, 16, 17 years ago, maybe even more, and thought, well, if I came in at £30 and something goes to £14.99, that's not fair, because I came in at £30. Do I pay the £30? And you don't. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in the auction. So how do we know that that happens? What we do, we collate our orders at midnight, okay? So the previous 24 hours will all be collated at midnight. You'll only be charged one shipping and handling, so you can check out 10 times, 100 times, 2 times, 1 time, 50 times. You'll be charged just the one shipping and handling in that 24 hours. So when we are collating, we know what the auction closed at. Our system understands that. That's all that your card will be charged. A lot of people are really surprised at that and think, wow, did I only pay that? Was that a mistake? No, you only ever pay the final price. So when you become a regular collector, because you won't want to shop anywhere else for your jewellery, you go to the high street and you'll be paying so much more for the same kind of thing. You'll get used to it and you'll realise, okay, I'm coming in early, I trust her, I know if she's telling me we're on an under 30 day, it's under 30 day. Now, I've got to tell you about a deal. Tom Bowler's just said to Joey, are you sure you're telling him what the deal is? Okay, we have never, ever, ever, ever done this before. My absolute favourite, and I mean favourite, jewellery cleaning foam, my favourite jewellery cleaner, and I've been bringing you jewellery cleaners for 25 years, and you know, I want to know what you think of this. Coming up after Kieran leaves, he's coming on to join me at 2 o'clock for about half an hour, 40 minutes. And then we're going to be playing for this. The best jewellery cleaning system I have ever, ever, ever used. Guess what? We're showing you 2 there because for the first time ever, you buy one, you get one free. No, it's not buy one, get one half price. That's the best we've ever done before. Now, it's not essentially, but it is essentially buy one, get one free, but you've got to buy in multiples of 2. So you order in multiples of 2, you'll only be charged for 1. Every 2 you buy, you'll only be charged for 1. It's full size. We've got the introductory price, and literally, you buy 2 of these, you'll only be paying for 1. And guess what? If that's not good enough, I pushed the boat out and said, can we have it on the Dazzle Stick too? The man from Gemporia, he said, go on then. But do you know what he said? Tell everybody. Everybody. 1 show only. 1 show only. Now, I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, the price that you would pay for 2 of these, for 1 of these, you get 2. But the price that you would pay for both of these, you get another 2 of them as well. Do you see what I'm saying? You've got to order in multiples of 2 though. It's not 1 of each, it's two of the foam or 2 of the dazzle stick or 2 of each. But you can't do 1 of each. You get them half price basically. So start the clock. I have 1,000 of them, of the foams, and I've got 600 dazzle sticks. So only 300 people can get the deal on the dazzle stick. If that's, people will multi-buy because everyone loves them. It's Christmas coming up. Everyone, you know, probably everybody that you know has jewellery, male or female, and they need to clean their jewellery. You clean your clothes, you clean your hair, you clean your teeth. Why on earth are you not cleaning your jewellery? You're dirty people. You dirty people. No, you're not. I love you. We don't think about it, do we? So make sure you get it because that is crazy. Go, 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 go. Only 500 opportunities on the phone because obviously people are going to buy multiples of 2. You're only going to pay for 1. And I'm honouring the introductory price. £10. No, no, no. We're not raising the price and then doing that. No, you get 2 for a tenner. Okay, so this hour, I've got something so special for you. I can't believe, I am so finicky when it comes to ruby. Yeah, Joey always says, I'm really nervous always to tell you that we might be doing some rubies because she knows what I'm like. I just go, no, no. She goes, if the quality is not right, she doesn't even ask me. She just says to the powers that be, she won't touch it. And I won't. She goes, she won't do that. She won't like that. So I actually don't normally get to even see rubies because I just won't bring them to you. First of all, I have such incredible quality rubies that are completely and utterly natural. It is natural. Look at the glow, look at the silk. That's the microscopic matrix. No, we have not filled it. There is no fracture filling whatsoever. Oh my word. I'm telling you now, you need to be on the phone lines for this because it's going to knock your socks off. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, not only is it under 30, I'm not stopping anywhere near £30. Nowhere near. I've got 150 of the pendants, but I've only got 99 pairs of the earrings. The earrings are completely natural. That trilogy motive, the past, the present, and the future. You might not have thought you're going to do your Christmas shopping today, but you cannot not. They are amazing. I've also got brand new Ceylon white sapphire earrings. Oval cut. They look like oval cut diamonds, don't they? And look, they almost look like type 2A diamonds. You've got that blue hue to them. They are going dirty under 30 and then some. I love what we are doing. I've got the best Belcher Link chain going under £30, way under £30. Yeah, if you've got £30, you're going to be able to get multiple items. No, not just one for under 30. You can get multiple items. This is going to just rock your world. So the chain is amazing. It's. You didn't tell me that. It's actually Argentium. No. For that price. Well, it's an amazing price just for normal 925 sterling silver, let alone Argentium. £9.60 Argentium. And it's not just a little flimsy. No, 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 no. It's over 3 grams. Yeah, it is, Tom phone. He goes, that's beefy. It is beefy. Right, I've got 100 of them, okay? That's it, and they're going to be gone. So, all of those are on pre-order. Fill your boots. We're going to start with our Guardian Angel key fobs. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm a little bit obsessed with things angelic. Now, you can have these as bag charms, phone charms, key rings, but you've got 3 elements. It's like 3 charms in one. So you have the angel wing. Look, that looks like jadeite, doesn't it? That's green aventurine, but it does look like jadeite. We've got rainbow moonstone. We've actually got Paul Island, the original source of labradorite, the OG of labradorite. We have rose quartz. You've got the most celestial celestite, completely natural Madagascar celestite. And we also have green aventurine. Your rainbow moonstone comes from India. Your rose quartz and green aventurine come from Brazil. Your Paul Island labradorite comes from Paul Island in Canada. And your your celestite comes from Madagascar. I can't believe what we've got. You've got between 3.61 and 3.72 carats. Look at the wing, the carved wing. Now, this alone in a pendant, how much would that cost you? Exactly. So you've got the wing, we've got the angel, and you've got your beautiful gemstone. So we're going to start under 30, £10 a charm, and the key fob for nothing. And also this is a wonderful quality key fob. Not all of them do this. It's on a gimbal, so it swizzles. So it doesn't, yes, you know how sometimes key fobs get broken? It's because they're fixed there. No, there's no movement. So a keyring that you probably get in, you know, a high street store for sort of £15, £20 might not have that gimbal movement. And certainly not genuine gemstones for under £30. So we're not stopping there. Let's go plenty under 20. Plenty, I was going to say dirty under 30, we're already dirty under 30. We're going plenty under 20. Beautiful, fabulous jewellery. So this one is the Paul Island labradorite. I'll show you them all live. So that one is your Paul Island labradorite with the gorgeous labradorescence. You've got your green aventurine that looks like imperial jadeite. You've got your beautiful Brazilian rose quartz. You have the fabulous, there's your celestite, and then we also have our moonstone. Right, who's got one of these? Glenys says she's got 2 of these. She said, Ellis, I have the Guardian Angel bag charms, I have the rose quartz and the rainbow moonstone. They're gorgeous. I've had so many compliments, says Glenys. Oh, thank you for that, my darling. Well, you know that we're not stopping at that price there. We're going to get your orders open. We're going to do something crazy. Let's take a further 25% off of the price, and you can get 2 for 30. Woo! And then we're going to tell you we're still not done. Right, moonstone has virtually gone. There's less than 20 of the moonstone, the rainbow moonstone available. Your celestite has gone absolutely crazy as well. And the rose quartz is also, rose quartz, of course, the stone of love. We're still not done. Everybody, come on in, get involved. We're going lower because we said you could multi-order. You might be thinking, oh, my sister would love the rose quartz and my mum would love the green aventurine and I'd love the Paul Island labradorite. Why don't we get 3 for under £30? Let's do it. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Oh yeah, we're not messing around today. If I'm doing an under £30 hour, you're going to get the pieces in. And remember, one shipping and handling. There are queues on the phone lines. Nobody, that's 3 charms. It's working out at £3.33 for the Guardian Angel, £3.33 for the Guardian Angel wing, and £3.33 for the amazing gemstone. You've got 3 charms on one amazing key fob or bag charm. You can utilise them how you want. Karen, Diane, Sandra, Sharon's multi-order. We've got Hannah, Susan, Judy. We've got Sadie, Jackie, collector in Falkirk, Tina, new collector, Margaret in Hampshire, Margaret on the Isle of Wight, Andrea, Ange. We've got Linda. We've got Gina. There's so many of you there. Queues on the phone lines. Well, I'm not surprised at £10. Are you? Because that is a little bit ridiculous. I love the fact that you've got those beautiful angels. You could actually engrave those if you wanted to. If that was £10 without the gemstone, that would be amazing. But to actually get the gemstone as well, as I say, you can engrave the angels if you want to. Maybe you're using that as remembrance. Maybe you want to put a birthday on that. Maybe you just want to put a little sentiment on those. Of course, you can get that done. Lots of you coming on in. Christine, collector in Greater Manchester. June in Moray, Lynn in Shropshire, collector in County Durham. We've got collector in Suffolk. Lots of you coming on in, and you can see why. And when you have amazing gemstones like this, I mean, the Paul Island Labradorite is absolutely gorgeous. The labradorescence in it is beautiful. And to actually say you own that original source material is incredible. The green aventurine is seriously fabulous, isn't it? And that's completely natural. It looks like imperial green jadeite, doesn't it? I know, amazing Christmas gifts. And also, maybe you're making your own Christmas crackers this Christmas and you want to do sort of personalised ones for people, then maybe you could put some of these in there as the gift, because some of I mean, you pay a fortune for crackers, and the gifts they're a little bit sort of, aren't they? Not so good. A thimble, or a little tape measure, or what else do you get? Yes, sometimes tweezers, a dice, a dice, a fish, it tells you if you're happy or not, the curly fish. I always say to people, just get the nice chocolate ones, because you can get chocolate crackers. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Did you not know that? Yes, you could get proper chocolate crackers. But it is, because at least you could, if you wanted an after dinner mint one, for example, you can get those. Chocolate crackers. Lots of companies do them now, where you have chocolates in them, and they're much nicer. Well, it's a bit early, isn't it? Put Christmas crackers, chocolate Christmas crackers in. Right, loads of you there. June and Moray's gone for 4, collector in Greater Manchester's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 3, Carol's gone for 3. No, well, you're not going to get those ones, are you? She goes, oh, only £130. Yeah, those are for me, not you, Joey. £130 from Fortnum's. There you go. So you could make all of these beautiful and have something that isn't going to last 2 seconds in your mouth and have a lovely key ring. Right, if you want the moonstone, there's 3 left. Good luck to all of you. We're moving on to Argentium next. Right, this... Okay, I need to talk to you about this, because not all things are equal. Not all things are equal. This is where everything's going to go a little bit bonkers, okay? Because when Joey showed me the chain, I love a Belcher link chain. I've loved them since I was 16 years old, and I was knee-high to a grasshopper. And I worked for EF Language School in my school holidays. So it was quite funny, actually. But I fell in love with a lovely Italian boy called Angelo. Yes, and he was lovely. And he gave me, when he went back to Italy at the end of his course, he gave me his sterling silver Belcher link chain. And we couldn't get Belcher link chains in this country in those sort of times. You got a sort of basic trace chain or a twist one. It wasn't rationing. Not that old, Tom. Gosh, I think you need to stop making those jokes, because, you know, yeah, I know I could be your mother, but not your grandma, okay? So I remember this necklace. I don't even know what happened to it, actually. I had a lot of jewellery stolen when I was in a flat by my flatmates. But anyway, I don't know where it went. Yeah. Yeah, stole my jewellery. Not very nice, is it? It was horrible. Anyway, so I love a Belcher link chain. This is something very, very special indeed. So I thought the price on a weighty Belcher link chain, it's one of the highest tensile strength chains that you can get. And the tensile strength is important when you've got really precious pendants that you want to wear with it. This is a chain that both men and women can wear. It's a tight Belcher link chain, which means the strength of it is divine. Now, if you go to Tiffany & Co. and you buy silver, you buy 925 sterling silver, 925 parts silver out of 1,000. If you go to George Jensen and you buy silver, it's 925. You go to Pandora and you buy silver, it's 925. When it comes To Argentium, it is 960 parts silver. So you've got a much purer variety of silver. Is that the only point of difference? No, it's not. This silver is totally tarnish resistant. It's hypoallergenic. It's way more durable than sterling silver. And it also looks like platinum, 96% purity. So if you put a 925 sterling silver ring next to a platinum ring, they look completely different. Your silver will look warmer, more yellowy, and your platinum will look more bluey silver, if that makes sense. And Argentium looks like platinum. It has a 960 parts out of 1,000 and 96% purity. Say that again. Let's do that. Let's start way under £100. I don't think you'd actually find an Argentium 960 Belcher chain for under a couple of £100 anywhere else. So to start at £75, that is incredible. 960 purity. I'm actually, well, in fact, there we go. Let me show you. This is, oh, this isn't even, that's not an Argentium, is it? It's just a sterling silver chain for £252. And that's 925 sterling silver. Have we got, are there any Argentium chains out there? Let's have a look. Put Argentium 960 purity sterling silver. We're going to show you how much you can pay, because they're not cheap. You've got 3.11 grams of 960 Argentium silver. We are doing something absolutely phenomenal. Let's get under £50. Now, you know we're not stopping there, because you know the name of the day. And this is not a manager's special, so you know it's going dirty under 30. But am I stopping at £29.99? I think that might be a big fat no. Joey, let's get under £30. Right, I've only got 70 now of these left, just under 70. I actually had 111. These might sell out today because we've done something amazing. I've got Ria and Rita, Sandra and Tracy, Berenice. You know that this should never, ever, ever be, even at £30, not for Argentium 960 silver, 960 purity, and it has that gorgeous colour of platinum. That's what makes this fantastic, and it's anti-tarnish. It doesn't tarnish like a 925 sterling silver piece, and Argentium is the finest silver. And you'll see, look, you can get sterling silver, which is 92.5 parts silver and 7.5% copper. Your Argentium 935 is 93.5% silver. And you've also got germanium replacing some copper. But the Argentium 960 is 96% silver, even higher purity with added benefits. And the added benefits there are tarnish resistance, which is the most important, and a bright finish. And it's a naturally bright white finish, requires less polishing, especially appealing for high polished designs. There are queues on the phone lines. That's why I said it looks like platinum. Right, can we please let you know we're not stopping there? I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. These are going to sell out. I've got less than 50 of these remaining. I've got so many of you multi-ordering. Ria's just gone for 2. Berenice has gone for 3. Robert's gone for 3. Maria's gone for 2. I've got so many of you there from all over the world. It's going to sell out today. I've got 46 left. Brenta's just gone for 4. I'm going lower, way lower. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm not going to $24.99. $27.99 says Joey. No. Oh, no. We're going plenty under 20 for an Argentium 960 silver. You're not even going to get 925 sterling silver for that, let alone our collector in Essex has gone for 6, Vera's gone for 2. This is what's happening. Tracy's gone for 2, Deb's gone for 2, Amy's gone for 2, Caroline's gone for 2, Malcolm and Jackie have gone for 2. There's loads of you on the phone lines. I've got Constancia, Lillian, Liz, Margaret. This is Argentium for £20. Don't expect it again. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Under £20. I've got collectors making their first purchase. Oh my gosh, you're going to be spoilt by this show. There's so many. Make sure you get your jewellery cleaning foam. 2 for a tenner. Ding dong. Happy days. 2 for a tenner. Full size. Yeah, for £20 you can get 2 foams and 2 dazzle sticks. There's so many of you there for those. We've got Liz has gone for 2, Bognor Regis has gone for 2, Maria's gone for 3, Essex has gone for 6, Liz has gone for 2, we've got Tracy, Elizabeth, we've got Judith, Karen, we've got the beautiful mega deals on the natural Ruby. Oh yeah, baby, she's coming up next. We've got the earrings and the ring. They're going to be big star buys, big game of trust in actual fact. We know that what we're offering you is amazing. We've got Aaron Thathy. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Susan or Aaron Tati. We've got Denise, we've got Christine, we've got Tracy, we've got collector in Greater London, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Lorraine has gone for 2 and Susan's gone for 2, another collector's gone for 6. We've got, how many have we got left? 22. We had 111, 90 of these have gone. This is, you are gonna look and feel like you're wearing a platinum chain. We've got the Republic of Ireland, County Leitrim, we've got Rebecca in Queensland, we've got loads of you, 18 inches, lots of you coming on in. Judith in Victoria's gone for 3, Caroline's gone for 2, we've got East Sussex gone for 2. I've got 14 of those left. I'm going to pop them on the right hand side of the screen because I want to, they're going to be gone, they're going to be sold out. I've got more people there. Oh, Judith in Victoria's just gone for 3. The ruby pendant will fit on here as well. Can't believe what we're actually doing. This is where we, honestly, these auctions, if we're going to bring you as a team an under 30 a day and a whole couple of hours, well, it has been a day because all the visage has been under £30 as well, you bet your bottom dollar we're going to give you pieces that sing. Now, I can't believe that we can get these next 2 auctions under £30. I could understand it if they were filled rubies. I have to say, everybody, Tombola, even till we just came on air, did not realise that these were completely natural. These rubies look banging. Joey knows me. I will bring you filled ruby because I think everything has its place. If they're big carat weights, yes, it makes massive rubies much more affordable, if that makes sense. But we always disclose treatments, and I have bought you filled rubies before. We do always let you know. There's nothing wrong with them, but they are fracture filled. So it makes them glow more and not be pitted and things. To get a natural ruby is like 1 in a million, especially of this quality. What are you looking for? Are we doing the earrings first? Yeah, but that's your pendant. We've got earrings. We're going to do the earrings first. Pre-orders have gone wild on these, especially with the trilogy motif. Today I love you more than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. You've only got the here and now, which is the present in the middle. But look at the glow on these. They look like natural Burmese rubies, don't they? They are incredible. And when I say they glow, look at this. Yeah, look, because they're natural, look at this. You can see, oh my word, can't believe what we're doing. We're going under £30 and we're going to play the biggest game of trust. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, these earrings are divine. Now, when it comes to ruby, there's certain things that you want to look out for. You want to see what's known as the silk of the ruby. It's this microscopic matrix that's deep within a ruby that gives it this glow. If your rubies are dull and they don't glow, step away from the party. You're not interested, okay? And this is why I am so finickety over bringing you ruby. I think in my 11 years of being here at Gemporia, I think I've probably only bought you 5 ruby showcases. Never do them. Everyone knows that I'm so finickety. I'm like that with emerald, and I'm also like it with sapphire. It has to be right. What is the point if they don't look phenomenal? Almost a quarter of the stock of these have already gone. They are completely natural ruby. July's birthstone from the corundum family. You can see with that very high chromium content, which is what you can see when I use the UV light. You can see how they glow. That's what you want. Now, sapphires come in every colour. They can't, again, the same family member at corundum, but sapphires don't come in red. When they're red, they are a ruby. Now, rubies with high chromium like Burmese and the Indian rubies like this have this beautiful, beautiful secondary hue. They are absolutely stunning. And we're going to do something miraculous for you. Very durable stone, 9 on the Mohs scale, second really only to diamond. And if you're celebrating your 15th or your 40th anniversary, then this is your stone to celebrate with. So if you've got a ruby wedding, or maybe your parents have, and you want to buy your mum a beautiful gift, this is absolutely perfect. They are also so infinitely wearable. And where do you think you would be able to go in the high street and get a pair of ruby earrings, natural, for under £150? I don't even think you'd get them for that. Let's start the party off. Let's not start on just under 100. Should we start under 50? Let's get under £50. You know what we're going to do, don't you? We think you do. They are like the Suzanne Calan designs. Very, very pretty. And just look at what we're doing. Pom-poms of amazing colour. Aren't they lovely? They're so different, aren't they? Beautiful, completely natural ruby. Now, what you don't want, when you see the Suzanne Calan designs, it's where she puts the stones together, and that's exactly what you've got. But they're not cheap. I mean, that one's what, £1,870. I'm sure they're in gold and they're sapphires, but I'll show you it anyway. We're not doing a direct comparison, but just showing you these kind of designs where people put the gemstones together. And these are in goldsmiths. They are in 18 karat gold. They're £1,870. We're under £50 for our rubies. And we're not stopping there. That's 10 points of rubies. We've got almost 60 points. Sorry, they're sapphires. No, I think it's 10 points of diamonds. Yeah. But we've got almost 60 points, got 59. Theirs are under a carat, those earrings. Ours are 60 points. Let's deliver on our promise. Let's go dirty under 30. Dirty under £30, and then I'm going to tell you, I'm still not done. Still not done. I'm nowhere near done. This is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. You might not have woken up this morning and thought, I'm going to buy natural, completely natural ruby, not fracture filled, not fissure filled, not heat treated, completely natural ruby that isn't opaque, that glows, that has diaphanity, that has no marks of extinction. I'm going to have a pair of those, Elle. And who are you buying for Christmas? Maybe you've got a July baby that you're buying a Christmas present for. This is their birthstone, and they've probably only ever witnessed their birthstone in what I call birthstone trinket quality. We don't deal with anything like that. We want your rubies to sing, and that's exactly what these do. I've got multi-ordering going on. Robert, you've gone for 3 pairs. Anthony's gone for 2. Teresa's gone for 2. I'm nowhere near done. Joey, let's do it. Plenty under £20. Under £20 for completely natural ruby, ruby, ruby. Do you want to see how the rubies glow as well? Okay, I'm going to show you that because this has gone mad. Everyone's going crazy for these. A third of the stock has gone. There's queues on the phone lines. They're going to get bigger and bigger and bigger because if you think I'm done there, think again. I'm going even lower. I told you. Honestly, why? I don't know why, Tombola, but we can do it, so we're going to do it. Look at the glow on these rubies. Oh, almost half the stock has gone. I absolutely don't need to do what I am doing. Right. Tombola, can you show everybody the web and the app, please? I'm going to do something crazy. It is a game of trust. We're going to play that game of trust. I've only got 44 pairs left. These are going to sell out. Good luck to all of you. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Natural ruby. Don't expect to see that again. We're not stopping at £20. Let's take a further 25% off of the price. For £15, you're going to get natural, stunning ruby. You get 2 of the central stones of 3mm, and then you've got the rubies on either side as well. George has gone for 2, Michelle has gone for 2, Rebecca's gone for 2, Gloria, Collector in Staffordshire, Marcella, we've got Vanessa, Justine, Debbie, we've got Janice, Carolyn, Sharon, we've got Ria, Jenny, Denise, we've got Angelica, Margaret, we've got Robert, Julie, we've got Anne and Karen, Sue and Linda, Kathleen, Margaret, Tony, Louise, we've got Michelle and Jane, we've got Collector in Staffordshire, Sharon is there, Letisa, we've got Collector in Derbyshire, we've got Monmouthshire there. I was in Monmouth actually yesterday with my lovely friend, my no I wasn't, I was here yesterday. On Tuesday I was in Monmouth with Nikki the Knicker Knicker, looking absolutely fantastic she was. Hello Angela and Linda and Anne and Colin and Sue and Deb in New South Wales. Can you believe that we're doing these? Oh look, 70% of the stock has gone. Gurjit's there, Olive, you've got yours, Dawn, you've got yours, Denise, you've got yours, Gloria, you've got yours, Louise is there, Debbie, you've got yours, Karen, you've got yours, Sheila, you've got yours, Tony, you've got yours. There's loads of you coming on in. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands, because I don't think anyone can actually believe that we're bringing you natural ruby at the kind of prices that we are doing. I mean, they are just beautiful, aren't they? I just wanted to show you the glow, the chromium content, because they're natural. You've got this beautiful glow of chromium. Love what we're doing. Loads of you there. We've got Angela in New York. How much would you pay for natural ruby earrings in New York? I know. I don't know how much you would pay, but a lot of dollars. A lot of dollars. Colin in Suffolk, you've gone for 2. Suzanne in Australia, you've gone for 2. Linda, you've got yours. Vera, you've got yours. Teresa in Caerphilly, you've gone for 2. Lots of you there. We'll pop those on the right-hand side of the screen. Keep ordering, keep dialing, because I've only got 22 pairs left and I've got about 150 of you there. So I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of those. Now it's time. Okay, this is the pièce de résistance, because we're going right up in size, and it's a single stone. We have got over 3/4 of a carat of natural ruby in a single stone. Well, 64 points to be fair, because you've got your ice white topaz on the top. But just look at this. This is natural. There is no fracture filling. There is no fissure filling. It is a beautiful ruby. Honestly, this is my pick of the whole under 30 day. That and the connoisseurs. Oh, and the blue opal bracelet. Yeah, oh, Kieran's offering, and it's not a manager special. I don't know how he's actually done that. But I'll allow Kieran to have that as his absolute, because I feel like I'd be stealing his thunder. But I mean, connoisseurs, that's a no-brainer. Two for one. 2 for 1 in the next hour when Kieran leaves the studio. We've got this right now, and there's so many of you there. Let's straight away get under £50. Now, exponentially, with the price that we did on those earrings, for a single stone, almost 2/3 of a carat, how much would you expect to pay for a natural ruby pendant? Natural ruby pendant. You're not getting it for 50 quid, that's for sure. Oh my word, look at the glow on this one. See, no marks of extinction, that beautiful, look at the silk in that ruby. It is perfect. That's natural. Natural, natural, natural. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get these home. Now, I think you know where we're going because of this. Let's do it. Oh, and that's not your price. I don't actually know how we're doing this. This, of all the pieces that we've got in the show, is the one that really shocks me, because it's a very big stone. Of 5mm in diameter, and especially natural rubies, I mean, they just go up exponentially. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it in your life? Loads of you there. Let me say congratulations to my collectors coming in. Now, I'm going to show you this natural in silver, smaller than ours, 60 pointer, natural, but the quality, ours is, I do believe, a much better quality, and that's £279. Let's go up and let's see if it looks more like our quality. Yeah, much better. That's more like our quality. And that's £479. Smaller than ours, in silver. And we're at $29.99. That is madness. Do you want to see a lab-grown one? Oh, the smallest they do is a carat, and they're charging you £5 more for the lab-grown. Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, I can't believe that. That's really, really wound me up. That's really wound me up. And they call it premium, but it's actually lab-grown. I would think it was the best of the best, the premium, because it's separate from the others. You have to be really careful when you're buying out there to make sure you understand what you're buying. I've got multi-ordering going on. Oh, come on, Joey, let's just do it. Under £20. There you go. You've got a massive stone. There's so many of you there. Pamela, Margaret, Michael, Philomena, Suzanne and Louise, Lucy, Paula, Vanessa, Linda, Josephine, Lynn. We've got Shirley, Robert and Eva. We've got Ria, Letisa, Linda, Kathleen, Maggie, Michelle, Sedur. We've got Pamela, Linda and Pauline, Faye and Margaret. We've got Linda in New South Wales, Linda in East Sussex. There's so many of you there. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands because you know that I'm going to do something amazing. That is not your price. Oh, no, 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 sirree. Let's match the price of the earrings. Even though I told you this is my pick of the whole under 30 day, the price of this that I can do is absolutely bonkers. It's madness. You can get 2 for £30 now. You can make a pair of earrings with those. I would. Look, you can do that. Look, they'd be huge. You can make studs. You can make great big ruby studs and they would be amazing. You can make a ruby ring. These are incredible. There's loads of you there. Guess what? I told you it's not my special pick for no reason whatsoever. Don't even ask because something has clearly gone wrong. We are going lower on this, even though the carat weight is bigger. It is completely and utterly natural. You've got the chromium content that is singing from the rafters out of every single facet of this stone. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going lower. And you, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, are going to love it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I don't think anyone is going to believe this, Joey. We're going to do it. Josh, what if I told you you could get 10 of these pendants for under £100?
I'd open a shop.
There he is, upside down. He's in the land down under. I'm ready. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Oh, how? I don't bring you ruby, natural ruby. Honestly, when you see me bring you ruby, sit up and take note, because if it's going to be on my show, bet your bottom dollar, A, it's going to be amazing quality and the price is going to be ridiculous. You can pay £479 in Angara for a similar size, similar quality in silver for £479, or you can get ours for a tenner. You could get 47, almost 48 of ours for the price of Angara's. That is ridiculous. There's loads of you there. George, you've gone for... Oh, and theirs is heated. Theirs isn't even natural. Ours is natural. Yep, Theirs is heated, just to show you, 60 points, ours is 64 points, theirs is heated, the metal is silver, ours is silver. I think you might want to be on the phones right now. Yeah, Judith has gone for 3, Robert's gone for 3, George's gone for 3, Justine's gone for 2, Margaret, Karen, June and Lauren, Elizabeth, Angelique and Patricia, Beverly, Kathleen, Cheryl, Susan, Gwendolyn, you Collector and Leslie, Lee and Tony, Janice and Michael, Margaret and Elizabeth, Vanessa, Lola, Wayne. We've got collectors in County Antrim, we've got Shirley, Karen in South Australia, Eva in Greater Manchester. Woohoo! £10. That's got to be the biggest super steal. If you've never ever ordered from us before, do you know what? You could get a pendant, 2 jewellery foam cleansers, the big ones, and 2 of the diamond dazzle sticks for £30. That's 6 gifts. That is ridiculous. I hope you're ordering these because I've never done them. They're working out. Sorry, 5 gifts. My maths is a bit rubbish, isn't it? You get 2, 2 and 1. 5 gifts for £30. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, there's a bit of a queue. Kathleen's gone for 3, Collector in Lancashire's gone for 3, Victoria, you've gone for 3, Robert's upped his order to 9, I don't blame you. Trade, you might as well come on in because, my goodness me, look at what you can be charging. People are buying them in, look, for £479 they're selling them for in silver, and they're heated. Well, if you start, yeah, you could sell that into the trade for way more money than £9.99, couldn't you? Well, what do you think? Right, Suzanne in Australia's upped her order to 8. Collector in Lancashire's gone for 3. Pamela's gone for 3. Robert's upped his order to 9. Kathleen in Queensland has also gone for 3. We've got Andrea, Susan, Angela in New York. We've got 5 pairs of earrings left. Any Argentium chains? 3. 3 of the Argentium chains. And there's 5 pairs of earrings available. Philomena's gone for 6 of these. Suzanne in Australia's upped her order to 8. I don't blame you at these prices. It is absolutely ridiculous for a natural ruby of this quality. Something's gone wrong. I think you know that, and that's why there are queues on the phones. Please stay tuned. We're going to take a short break. We've got something absolutely amazing coming up next. I can't believe what Kieran has actually done. He wanted to be part of the under £30 day, and my goodness me, he's pulled the cat out of the hat, or the bunny out of the hat, or the dove out of the hat, whatever you want to say. It's immense. The discounts on these are immense as well. Never done before, so check out on those. Stay tuned. All coming up after this is the fabulous, fabulous bracelet. See you then.
High-quality gemstones gone. Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
For every birthday and Christmas now, I always buy my best friend and My 2 daughters always get Gemporia things, as does my mum and all of my mum's friends. So I love gifting, and there's always something that you can buy for somebody, you know, because there is a vast price range. Recently it was my mum's really good friend who helped her through the death of my father. It was her 80th birthday and she loved rubies, and I managed to get some diamond and ruby earrings and a red garnet that looked like a ruby for a really reasonable price, and she was just overcome. You know, she couldn't believe. She said, "Are these new?" I think she thought I'd gone to, you know, somewhere secondhand and bought them, because she didn't believe that I could. And I said, "No, I bought them from Gemporia." And she said, "Oh, they are beautiful, thank you."
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Hello, I've got somebody very, very, very special. Very special. And you are going to love what he's bringing you. It is our incredible, incredible gentleman that knows so much about gemstones, and what he's bought for you today, you're going to fall in love with. Now, I'm going to tell you what's happening. We've got the bracelet first, and look at the colour. Oh my word. Gosh. Wow. Wow. Natural opal. Can I tell you, Kieran has never done an under £30 show before. He doesn't like it when we take things under £1,000, let alone under 30. But we've got the necklace, and we also have the bracelet with Kieran. And then when Kieran leaves the studio, I'm going to bring you the hundreds of you have already gone for the cleaning foam, I'm not surprised, and with the Diamond Dazzle stick. But hello, you gorgeous man.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. First of all, I know they sort of held your feet to the fire with this one, because when they asked you to do this, I know you thought, okay, I can't do something like that. What you've managed to achieve, I think we're all a little bit shocked by. Okay, yeah. So we thought, okay, that has to be a manager special. Do you know what I mean? There is no way that this is at under £30. Kieran, I actually don't have words for what you've managed to do, because the colour of this is the best. I love blue opal.
Yeah, me too.
But you hardly ever see this colour. So over to you, my friend. you've never done it before, so you thought, right, I'm going to do something extra
But
special.
I
I'm going to
think-
show everyone up.
Yeah, I think under £30 day is great for obviously everybody at home. You get to add some beautiful pieces of jewellery at, you know, fractions of the price point of what you should be paying. But I think for me, when they asked me to, I said, well, no, I have to bring something that usually you're not going to see in an under £30 day and take it to a price point, obviously, to be in line with the show. Otherwise, there's not really much of I don't want to talk myself out of a job, but there's not much point of me being here if that's not the case, right? Because I think, you know, when something's £10, £15, £7, you can't, there's not enough time to get into the history of the stone or the rarity and everything like that. So, well, let's just focus on a couple of items, and items that you should never ever pay £30 for, or under £30, because I mean, in Hatton Garden, this was one of the questions that was actually asked about an hour ago to me in the office, was what in Hatton Garden can you get under £30? Maybe lunch. That's about that's about it. And if you get it with a pint, it might be over £30, right? So, but I mean, genuine gem set jewelry, you know, they are luxuries, as we know. And making jewelry in the UK, obviously the fact that, you know, Gemporia buys a lot of the gemstones, buys all the gemstones theirs, makes all of the jewelry themselves, and cut out all the middlemen. To make jewelry in the United Kingdom is very, very expensive, especially not even dealing with the rarest varieties of gemstones. You could just get a quartz, you know, you could get a citrine or an amethyst or a topaz and put it into sterling silver. It's still going to cost you £400 or £500 to make that piece of jewelry in the UK. When you get to levels like, you know, Amazonite, a rare stone that we're going to do in this hour, the blue opal is exceptionally rare. I mean, I haven't done a blue opal showcase, I think, ever. The odd piece here or there, but in 17 years, never had an hour of it or 2 hours of it. But this piece is particularly beautiful because it's that perfect blue, right? And when you, I mean, look at that. You get that beautiful adolescent sort of shiller across the top, and it's coming from that color within. And blue, we know that opals obviously have the silica spheres within them, and then the light passes through and then it diffracts, right? And it chooses the color through those silica spheres what it's going to be. The smaller the spheres, the more you get blues and greens, right? But when they're very, very small and compact, you get a lot of blues. And then with blue opal, you will get that concentration of iron sometimes, or copper, sorry, not iron, copper within the stone that gives it this beautiful blue background. But a lot of the times with blue opal, it's not, they'll call it blue opal because obviously it's rarer, but it looks a little bit green, or you get greens running through it. This is pure blue. Like there's no green in there whatsoever.
No, when you think of the Lightning Ridge opals, the blue opals, oh my.
Amazing. And like super expensive.
Yeah.
Like when you get any sort of blue in your Boulder opal, your black opal, they push the price point up.
Well, that's the colour, the ground of a black opal, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, this is exceptional. Now, when obviously Wayne asked me to suggest, well, look, you better give me something worth bringing to the table, and I don't want something that should be under £30. I want something that should be £100 or £80, and then we bring it as a big deal under £30. But so there's a lot of back and forth because, you know, especially when Joe was, you know, in that chair,
you know what she's
start
gonna
to sweat
do.
a lot with these price points. And usually anything under £1,500, I start sweating. You know, everything tightens up a little bit. But I know the parameters of today is to get everything under £30. But I promise you, you will never see a gemstone of this rarity, not even of this rarity. You take the rarity aside for the second, of this caliber and the saturation and depth of color that you have here. There's no white running through it. There's no green running through it. It's that perfect, pure opal blue. And then you have the beautiful Spinels all throughout there as well. Incredible piece of jewelry.
Oh my word, look at it. So you've taken 5 exquisite, stunning blue. I can't get over the colour. It's just magnificent. And what a stroke of genius to set those with the black Spinel.
Yeah, it just helps with the colour and the pop of the blue. And then obviously because of you got that sort of that beaded faceted there with the black Spinel, as it hits the light, you get that beautiful big white luster coming off of those stones.
Oh my word, they're divine.
And the best thing about the opals as well, they're natural. a lot of blue opals are dyed or impregnated with color or radiated. So these are 100% natural.
And you know what I love order and architecture and jewellery, but I love organic shapes. And you've got the best of both worlds. So you've given us the organic shape and the organic nature with those beautiful blue opals, and then you've given me the structure my dusty eye loves with the faceted black spinel. I love the fact it's on a slider, so you haven't got to worry about sizes. But how many do we have in total, Joey? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Did he raid your vault?
There's
200.
Yeah, just over 200. There has to be, because otherwise I would have to find 5 or 6 different items to bring in this hour, which everyone would just go crazy and kick off in the office. But you can't do that. You can't do that. That shouldn't be under some time. But let's just focus on 2 presentations for this hour with myself, with good quantities, and obviously we're going to start with the beautiful blue oak, because there's just over 200 of these. They're 100% natural. They are big.
Gorgeous,
they are
isn't it?
beautiful. Huge carat weight, 37 carats in total, 2 carats of the spinel, 35 carats of the beautiful blue opal there. That blue opal is from Namibia as well. It produces this unbelievable deep aqua blue.
Oh my gosh, they are just divine.
Stunning, aren't they?
Now, it's interesting, isn't it? Because opal, of course, doesn't have a crystal structure.
Yes.
So it's what's known as an amorphous gemstone. When this forms, it doesn't form with a play of colour.
No.
It's like the pink and the blue, like this. And normally they're Peruvian stones.
Yes.
So when this discovery was made in Namibia, how excited were you?
Oh, I mean, anytime you find a variety of a gemstone in a country that is not known to produce that gemstone, everybody in the world goes crazy for it. Everybody tries to get their hands on it. And the one thing that happens very, very early on is because of the excitement in the industry, the price goes very expensive very, very quick, right?
Yeah.
But we know that opals are one of the most expensive gemstones in the world anyways. When you're talking about, the black opal and the blue opal and the boulder opal, those price points go up. But when you have that perfect blue, and if you've ever seen, the Peruvian blue, a lot of the times it can have those green undertones coming through. Nothing wrong with that. They are beautiful, and that's what tends to happen when you get those the small silica spheres, a little bit of copper. The copper pulls the green in sometimes, but you want in a blue opal, the name is there. You want it to be blue, and these are perfectly blue, and they are big. This is 35 carats of 100% natural blue. And that's the key here, because a lot of opal, even the few specimens from Namibia, but even the Peruvian material, can be dyed, right? Can be dyed or impregnated with the color. These are 100% natural. And that's what sets it apart. Realistically, something like this, on a good day at Gemporia, this should be about £99 and 99 pence. Absolute lowest. And that's a good day on Gemporia. $99.99. Here at Gemporia, that is a fantastic deal here.
Okay.
In the real world, you'd be lucky to get this under £500. Easily be lucky to get under 500.
I was going to say, if this was in your, you had a store that sold beautiful blue opals, you wouldn't be selling this for £99, would you?
No. My lowest price would be about 500. Yeah, for sure. 35 carats, natural, and the location that's not used to producing this variety, absolutely, it's going to be more
And
expensive.
interestingly, you've also got natural black spinel. Now, I love black spinel.
Yes, me too.
I really love it. And we used to do quite a few showcases, and we had big black spinels. But what happened, of course, Spinel in 2016 was given birthstone status for the month of August, because I know a lot of people that are peridot babies that perhaps didn't like a green gemstone, wanted something else. Suddenly, Spinel was an insider's gemstone until 2016.
Yeah.
And then it all changed.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Suddenly, everybody knew about Spinel.
And no one can understand why, if they've only just heard, why is it so expensive? We've only just
also,
heard about it.
but also the fact that all of the natural material, it went so quickly.
Yes.
So it's very rare to actually find any natural, and that's why we don't bring you the big black Spinel showcases anymore, because we can't get hold of the material. It's either filled and dyed and treated, and we don't want to do that. This is completely and utterly natural.
Yeah, and the Spinel from Thailand, it's called Boy Ploy Black Spinel.
Yeah.
This is kind of the best variety. A lot of the Spinels, if you think very similar to like a black diamond, they're not going to have like a fire or dispersion of color, but they have like a white luster coming off the facets. And a lot of the times with Spinel or black diamonds, it can look a little bit gray, which means the color is not sort of stable. It's a little bit dirty on the inside of the stone. But these are perfect. You get that beautiful white luster off every single facet, and the incredible sits beautifully against that perfect aqua blue there from those beautiful blue opals.
Okay, shall we get the party started?
Let's do it.
Okay, so you said it should be £100 here at Gemporia.
That would be my lowest price, last resort, $99.99.
Well, we're going to start 60% lower than that.
Of course. Good. Don't worry, I understand today's under £30, so I'm not going to sweat. But.
Okay, so Joey wants to really make you feel uncomfortable, Kieran.
Well, I mean,
because she could have started at $99.99.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there is a price point that Joe and I have discussed that we should be going. Now, whether or not Joe sticks to that is something.
What do you think, Kieran?
Well, yeah, I know.
Exactly.
But remember, it's under £30 day. This should never be under £30. So in my head and everybody's head, it goes to
$29.99.
One price and one price.
Well, let's go there now then.
Right?
Let's go there now. Can we see the call screen, please, Joey? Right, because I think everyone's multi-ordering. If you want to make a necklace of this, I'll do it. Robert's gone for 6. Karen's 6.
And this is now in Joe's hands. I was going to say very capable hands, but I'm not sure if she's reached that status yet with me. Right? I'm not sure if we're there yet in our relationship. But $29.99. This is where, if I was in that chair, this would be where we'd be ending, because this should not be. This is not a product that is under £30 usually.
No. And I think everyone knows that. That's why there's queues on the phones already. And people are multi-ordering, and some people are going for 6. I think you've got it. You know we're not stopping there, don't you? As Caroline, Eileen, June and Anna, Margaret, Sharon, Moira, Aruna, Vera's gone for 3, Stella, Dina, Susan, Ria. We've got Liz and Delia. We've got Collector in Greater London, Chris and Terence, Margaret, Justine, June, Kathleen, Philomena and Margaret, Elizabeth, Rachel and I can't even keep up with it. Moira, Sharon, Faye and Margaret, Justine, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire, Gladys in Merseyside, Marion in Lanarkshire, Annabelle, Regina, Jane. Oh my gosh, you've gone, it's gone absolutely, it's almost gone viral there, look. I mean, it's gone completely and utterly crazy. I think everybody knows you've got something really beautiful here. On a slider mechanism, you've got the Venetian box chain, up to 10.5 inches, so it really is for everybody, but the stones are massive and everyone looks like this. They are all beautiful. They're all blue. Now, Joey wants to do something a little bit incredible, okay?
Okay.
Because you can see that people are trying to get mostly 2s. What if you could get 2? But go on, Kieran.
I was going to say, remember each blue opal, it's 35 carats of blue opal, right? Which makes each stone 7 carats. Right? Okay. 7 times 5 is 35, right?
Now, Joey, when you put that spin on it,
7 carats in each stone.
7 carats in each stone. You wouldn't even get one stone for $29.99.
Just remember that.
Let's do 2 for £50. That would be 4 for $99.96.
I'm in your world today, under £30, so I'm here for it. But like realistically, one of those on a pendant on a chain at $24.99, you would never ever see. 7 carats of 100% natural blue, and it's not any blue opal, right? It's the perfect blue, right? There's no green running through it. It is that perfect blue, 100% natural. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. I think we should show everyone how to come on in and get involved, because we are not stopping there.
We're not stopping here.
No.
Okay.
Kieran.
Okay.
Kieran. He agreed £30.
I did agree £30, but it's $24.99 already.
And we're not stopping there. Now, you see, the thing is, when you gave us massive volume.
Yes. Doesn't mean we have to sell it in the first airing, though.
No, but it's nice to give everybody a really banging deal, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's give everybody an absolutely super duper duper deal. Everybody pays the final price, and that is a free phone number. All you need to do is dial that number. We're going to show you how to get involved, and we're going to do something really, really, really special. So do not move a muscle. This is going to go crazy. Already has.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So let's just recap. Rarity of finding this colour blue opal.
From this location or just in general? Because in this location, I mean, it's like one in a million.
Okay.
This perfect blue, right? I mean, but opal, you have to remember, opals are exceptionally rare. Unbelievably. And it doesn't matter what country you get an opal from. It could be matrix opal from Mexico. It's still exceptionally rare and unbelievably expensive.
Is that because it doesn't have a crystal structure a crystal structure to it?
And because opal literally depends on weather conditions in that specific region over millions of years.
And you've got to have the silica spheres, haven't you?
Silica spheres, right? Absolutely. And if that changes, you know, if it's raining for hundreds of years in one location or millions of years, and then all of a sudden with climate change or whatever, that just becomes a desert and dries out, then that opal doesn't form fully. So you don't get opals in very big locations a lot of the time. This is why 96% of the world's opals come from one country in the world, right? Australia, over time. Anytime you find an opal outside of Australia, they tend to be very rare and very expensive. Even if they're a hydrophane, even if they're one that shows a play of color, or one that is just one color, like a pink opal or a blue opal. But when you think of those, just that pure one colored opal, you think of Peruvian material, you think of dyed material, you think of it's impregnated with a color. You never ever expect Namibia blue opal and of this caliber with no green running through it, and that's what makes this stand out. There's absolutely no green running through any of these stones.
Well, if everybody checks out, I think 80-85% of the stock has gone.
Loads of people multi-buying, which I'm not surprised.
Look, Verona's gone for 2, Robert's gone for 2, Diane's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Regina's gone for 2, Gladys has gone for 2.
I wasn't going to sweat.
You're sweating already. Philomena's gone for 2, 3, sorry. Karen's gone for 2, Lorna's gone for 4, Collector's gone for 2, Caroline's gone for 2. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. Is that what you would expect colour-wise?
Absolutely.
From a blue opal?
Correct.
Is that a play of colour, or what is that?
No, that is with a blue opal, like we discussed
that's a Peruvian blue opal.
Yeah, sometimes with the Peruvian, you pull copper can get stuck. The element copper gets stuck within there, and that pulls green through. Copper's element will pull green through in an opal, right? But you don't want the copper in that. It's not a gemstone that usually has different elements in it like that. So with a blue opal, you get whites. You can get some that they look orange, but they're more brown actually in natural daylight, like those earthy tones and those green and white tones coming through.
Oh,
yeah. This is what I mean. Anytime. If an opal showcases blue, they call it blue. And this is what we said earlier, even though if it's more green than blue, because blue opal is rare. There's nothing blue about that.
No.
Right? That's not a blue stone.
No, that's
to
green,
me,
isn't it?
But it's found in that location. You can see a tiny little bit of blue by the central prong there.
£600. I mean, it's set in gold, but it's £600.
Yeah, and it's not the nicest in terms of the colour or obviously the inclusions. You can see it. Well, nothing wrong with that. It's it's a gemstone that grows with those inclusions. But see the difference between that and ours, and there's no black spots, there's no greens, there's no visible inclusions. There's 7 carats each, and they're perfect blue throughout every single stone. By the way, not just we're showing you the best one. I can guarantee you that all the 200 of these, they all have that perfect blue. Otherwise, they would not have made the cut into this bracelet.
Okay, Kieran, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Under £20. Yeah, we're doing it. Sorry. I don't think you were ready for that.
Not for that, no. $22.99 would have been nice.
Yeah, no. We're going to £20. I think everybody deserves to have something completely and utterly fantastic to remember today by, and I think you've got it. Kieran, I don't know how we've done this. I don't know how Joey's managed
don't
to...
expect it again.
sort of wangle the figures to allow us to do this. I think she has robbed Peter to pay Paul. But it doesn't matter.
Last, under £30 there, I think.
Your first and last. No. Yeah, avoid it next time. Just say, no, I'm terribly sorry, I'm busy. I've got plans that day. Loads of you coming on in, and so you should, because my goodness me, what we are doing is incredible.
Robert's got 12 now.
Oh my gosh, I think Robert might be in the trade. He's been buying some really incredible pieces. He bought some of the natural rubies, yeah.
I mean, for under £20, why not get 12?
I know. I mean, as you say, you wouldn't sell something like this for under 500.
No, that would be my lowest. Because again, remember, to buy 35 carats, if you're to buy and to make it into jewellery here in the UK, just even the little elements on the silver bracelet, the silver friendship bracelet alone will cost you more than £20.
I know.
You know, the company called Euro Mounts and Hand Garden, you buy all your clasps and everything from. You can't get that clasp for £20. It doesn't happen. Right? So jewelry is expensive for a reason. When you talk about rarity, you are looking at exceptionally rare variety of not just opal, but blue opal. We've showed you what blue opal usually looks like. If you imagine, if we could just show that ring again, please, Tom, is that all right? Now, if that's someone selling, okay, it's in gold, but it's £665.
Yeah.
If you had if that company had one of these stones in a ring, it would be more than double that price because it's the perfect blue. Right? And this is 100%
powder
natural.
blue, isn't it?
So to have 7 carats in each stone with 2 carats of natural spinel, and like Ellis was saying a moment ago, you don't see spinel natural anymore. It just doesn't happen. And it's not any spinel, it's Boyd Ploy black spinel from the mines in Thailand, which produced the world's best spinel. So all of that under £20 is incredible.
And look at the call screen, it's absolutely jam-packed full. You're loving what Kieran's bringing to our under £30 day. There's so many of you there and you can absolutely see why. We're at £19.99. I actually can't believe that.
Me either.
One of those stones.
It's nothing to do with me.
Look, if that's a pendant, look, if you imagine this is a pendant with the drop of the spinel for $29.99, people would say, okay, I'm having that.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings, maybe $29.99 because it's Gemporia, but not a 5-stone bracelet like this for that price. No wonder there are so many there. Lorna's gone for 4, Collector's gone for 4, Vera's gone for 3, Caroline's gone for 3, Margaret's gone for 3, Jane's gone for 2. We're going to pop that on the right-hand side. Well done to all of you that's managed to get hold of that. And we're going to move to our necklace next. I have to say, I'm a little bit in love. Yeah. And we were doing this before. Look, how amazing does that look?
I think you have to get both, to be honest. That is incredible.
If your budget can allow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Woof. What do you think?
I mean, nearly 300 carats of Amazonite, 290 carats of the Amazonite there, 187 carats of the black agate. But
all hand knotted.
Yeah.
So tell me about, first of all, about the Amazonite, because I mean we talk about Tiffany Blue Book and it's got this stone written all. That looks like it stepped out of Tiffany, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And again, this Amazonite, natural, 100%. Like, I'm a lover of colored gemstones, and obviously we know that 95% of the world's gemstones are treated one way or another. But when they're natural, and Mother Nature has made the perfect specimen, we don't have to do anything except obviously discover it and facet it or polish it. We don't have to enhance it by any way. It's perfect. Now this is nearly 300 carats of perfection in Amazonite, 290 carats. But this, again, it's under £30, so you guys know roughly where it's going to go. You know it's at least going to be $29.99. However, in the UK, and this is what I mean when jewelry is expensive, in the UK, a jeweler will charge you for individual knots can cost up to £10 per knot.
I was going to say, I think I know that I've been told that if you can get a really good knotter for £5 a knot, you've got a Billy bargain.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's about £10 a knot.
And why? Because it's so hard, isn't it, to tie that knot perfectly so that you have the even separation. Look at this, £5 a knot.
Yeah.
So how many stones have we got? We've got 56 stones on the Amazonite. So that's £550 just for the knotting. Yeah. Even at £5 a knot, which is really good, you're talking £275.
Absolutely. So then £275 for the knot, and then obviously, let's say the material costs you, let's just try and be reasonable, and let's say if you're buying it, if you're making one-off necklace, let's say the stones cost you £500. So low end, you're at about £200 or £750 for the cost.
Cost, before you've even put your profit on it.
Exactly. So that's a £1,500.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're giving it to a client that you know is very good, maybe give them to her for £1,000. But more than likely, that's £1,500 minimum. It's going to be at least double of what your cost is usually, right? This is incredible. 290 carats, beautiful Amazonite from Peru. Then you've got 187 of the beautiful black agate. Now,
I love black agate.
Yeah, I love black.
I've got all different size black agate necklaces, and I wear them all together with my pearls, and they look amazing.
I think on a ladies or a gent, a pure black beaded necklace is beautiful, especially when it's that perfect length there. What is that, about 18 inches, something like that?
Wow, look at this. Oh my giddy aunt. Now, we're going to start this off. Joey, could we put the remainder of the stock of the bracelet on the right-hand side? Thank you, my darling. We're going to start this off at a price that actually beggars belief. Even here at Gemporia, we know that that's a pretty special price. Okay. So let's get the party started. We're going to get this under £100.
So, I mean, under £100, you're looking about £1.80 a knot. It's about £1.80. Like, that doesn't happen. Just the knotting here, about £1.80. It's incredible.
Okay, and you've got the material.
Yes.
And the agate is all hand knotted as well.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, high gloss, gorgeous agate. Wonderful clasp as well. And I think with that clasp, you can add pendants onto it.
Yeah.
You can mix these with your pearls. You can do so many different things with these. The trouble is, you know that they're not going to last. I mean, that's one magical piece of jewellery.
Now, I'm not going to take credit for this because it was actually my youngest daughter has. So are they clasped? They fit into each other.
Yes.
So my daughter had put a picture up the other day. I said, "Oh, that's a really nice necklace that you're wearing." She said, her mom got it for some little jewelry shop in Leamington. But she has two different colors. She puts the clasp and then she wraps the other one around.
Well, you can. Nothing's stopping you do that.
Oh, that's unbelievable. I've never even thought about doing that. You know, wearing them together, sure, but wrapping them, weaving them around each other.
But also what's nice, you can put other ones, you could add a double, make a longer line.
For sure.
You can add two together with the clasps because the clasp will fit together. The beauty of these is you're not limited by anything but your imagination. We're not going to stop there. We're going to halve that price and go to $49.99. You know we're not stopping there because that's not the name of the game on the showcase today. We're going to do something a little bit crazy. Or if everybody checks out half the stock of the Amazonite. Now we did have less of the Amazonite available. Yes. We had half the stock of the Amazonite than we did of the black agate.
And remember that you're getting, if you're going for just the Amazonite, you're getting 290 carats. 290 carats for less than £50 already is incredible. If you're going for both, it's around about that 570 carats roughly, I think.
Look at this. Right. Come on. You know we're going to do it.
Yeah.
We're going straight there.
Right.
Under.
I would say if you want the Amazonite, you're going to have to be very, very quick on this one.
So we've got less than 30 of the Amazonite now. That's gone absolutely Billy bonkers. We knew that it would because the price on this. I think that $29.99 for the agate is incredible, but actually the Amazonite, I don't know who put them together because that should never be the same price.
It should, no, absolutely not.
No way.
It should nowhere near be the same price. And to be honest, I mean, again, pieces, the whole idea of me coming and being on air today is that I want a piece that shouldn't be under £30, right? There's no, if somebody offered me £30, look, think about it this way. If I offered you £30 to individually knot all of those stones, you would say no.
You'd say jog on.
Yeah, exactly. So 56, probably 58 knots, because you got to go the outside of the last one. So 58 knots, and I'll give you £30.
No, there's 70 stones, so is there 70 stones?
And the Amazonite's
56,
right?
Sorry, I beg your pardon. 55 knots,
You're not even going to give me £1 a knot. Not a chance. That's going to take you hours and hours and hours
to get it
that.
right.
Yeah,
there's
no
so
way.
many of you there. It's going to sell out. Janet, Patricia, Jacqueline, Alison, Catherine, new collector in Hampshire, Bridget, Stella, Anne, Maggie and Terence, Eva, Robert's gone for 4, Sandra, Geraldine, you've gone for 2, Sharon, Diane, Tracy, Philomena, Sue and Lauren, Ruth and Patricia, Sally and Anne, collector in Kettering, Margaret, new collector, Maris, collector in New South Wales, Fiona, Janet in Staffordshire. We've got less than 20 of the Amazonite. If that's the one you want, then you need to be as quick as Jumping Jack Flash. Lots of you there. Go on, Joey.
Unnecessary. So unnecessary.
It's the name of the game, baby.
That's right. Joe's middle name. Unnecessary.
That's the name of the game. Dum 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 da 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 da.
And now add this to your order.
For 50.
Yes. if there's any of it, because I think there's about 25 or 30 of these left. 20.
No, less than 20 now.
Less than 20
Yep.
now. Add that to your order.
Okay, we had 212 of the bracelets, and there's less than 20 of those. Over 190 of those have gone. That's ridiculous. We've got single-figured stock in the Amazonite. The black agate is going absolutely crazy. Good luck to all of you coming on in. I've got Jackie, Delia, Angela, I've got Christine, new collector, Dawn, Fiona. There's so many of you there. Aruna, you've got yours. Ruth, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. Philomena, you've got yours. Diane, you've got yours. There's so many collectors coming on in. There's absolutely no surprise there. So Kieran, if people, for the black agate,
yes.
What are you looking for when you buy black agate? Is it this gloss?
Again, it's the pure kind of midnight black and that beautiful gloss. Very similar to what you would want in a Spinel. You want it that deep black. You don't want to see any kind of pitting or anything within the stones. That means, you get pitting in most black gemstones, black tourmalines, black Spinels, black diamonds, and black agate. Pitting looks like little holes throughout all of the stones there. But there's no pitting in any of these stones. It's that perfect black. And they have that beautiful almost luster that comes from those. So they are perfect. For what they are, that's the perfect example of a black agate.
Well, we love it. Okay, you need to be quick on this one, otherwise you're going to miss out on the Amazonite. There's 6 of the Amazonite available. Regina's gone for 2, Geraldine's gone for 2, Valerie, you've got yours, Jackie, you've got yours, Delia, you've got yours, Collector and Victoria, you've got yours, Faye, you've got yours, Elaine, you've got yours, Angela, you've got yours, Dot, you're there, Maria, John, Veronica, there's loads of you. Please hold the lines on that one. Yes. Now, that's going to be gone, especially the Amazonite. Kieran,
yes.
When are you back, my lovely?
I'm back at 3.
At 3, so in about 25 minutes.
20 minutes, and then I'm back. I think who is it next? Joe. Steph.
Steph next.
You're Joe.
You're Joe.
Sorry.
Steph's next.
Steph. So I'm with for her first hour and her last 2 hours.
Okay, perfect.
And that's it for today.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, my lovely man.
Thank you for having me.
Well, you're so welcome, and I'm hopefully going to be with you very soon.
Yeah, next weekend. Hopefully.
I think so. Yes.
Great.
Okay. Listen, you take care, my lovely. Thank you so much, and you will see Kieran in 20 minutes. But the time is now. Dun dun dun. We have never, ever. Listen, I am the biggest champion of this jewellery cleaner. Now, when Dirty Boy Gavala, Gavin from Connoisseurs, yeah, that's Gavin, Dirty Boy Gavala, because he used to bring all the dirty jewellery with him when he came up to the studios. We are going to do something completely and utterly crazy, okay? You need to understand, never done before, where you order 2, you'll only pay for 1. The best that we've ever done is a buy one, get one, second one half price. Now you get 2 for 1. One show only. We had 1,000 available. Already it's gone mad. Let's load the graphics, Joey, and let's get this party started. Because I'm telling you now, when Dirty Boy Gavala said to me, I've got a new jewellery cleaning foam, I went, right, okay. He goes, well, you know what I'm like. He said, why are you so sceptical? What? He said, I'm going to send it to you, you can try it. I said, do we really need another jewellery cleaning system? He went, wait till you try this, Elle. He said, it is phenomenal. I said, yeah, look, I'm a bit long in the tooth, as you can imagine. So many people are buying 6s, 8s, 2s of these, 2s, 4s, 6s and 8s. It's gone mad. Hundreds of you already going for this right now. This is going to go mad. Good luck.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
Oh my word, it is incredible. So Dirty Boy Gavala sent me this and I thought, yeah, right, okay. I thought, okay, I'm going to get something that's really tarnished and I'm going to spray it on it, and if it doesn't clean it, I'm not doing it. Oh my word. Get your messages in. Joey, should we put up a few reviews on this? Because it is absolutely insane. Everybody loves it. You don't need, all you need, and that's why I only have bought you these, you only need these 2 items. Sarah says, love this product. Rings and bracelets come up sparkling as new, says Sarah. That was only 24 days ago. Helen, who bought this, says, a really good product and easy to use. It does work for you. Just leave the jewellery in the foam, rinse and wipe dry. Makes chains really shiny. That's Helen in the West Midlands. Geraldine, she loves it. She says, would recommend it. It's very good jewellery cleaner. It looks brand new again. I use the silver cleaner, and that's our Geraldine. So she cleans silver with it. It's very good and leaves your jewellery really sparkly and clean, and it's very easy to do. Jeanette, you're absolutely right. Sue also loves it. She says, great product and so easy to use. Fabulous value for money. It's even better today. It's a 2 for 1. Julie messaged and said, simple to use and makes gems sparkle, and very good price, and can be used on all gems and all metals. So let's get going at £20, because at £20 that's incredible. If I said to you, well, no, 1 item of jewellery cleaned can cost you, in London, probably £50 upwards, but let's say £20. Now, they say you get 50 cleans out of this. Let me prove to you how many cleans you get, okay? Let's do that first of all. So this is a new bottle, and I'm going to ask Tom to grab that, that picture of the side of the bottle. So this is a brand new foam. You can see it's a full bottle, okay? So Gavin reckons 50 cleans. I'm going to show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Is there 50 cleans in that? No, I reckon there's more like 200 cleans. At £10 a clean, that's £2,000 worth of cleans in a bottle. It is amazing. Right, I'm going to get Tom Bowler to grab this for us, which is a ring that is very dirty, okay? Got it? Okay, in there. Going to get another one. Another dirty ring. We'll grab that. In there. Another one. Dirty, dirty, dirty ring. In there. And this one, let's grab it. Yeah? Got it? And then I'm going to put a couple of pumps in there, and I'm going to put this ring that you just saw into the jewellery cleaning foam. Okay, now you can start to see the dirt. What happens, this foaming action goes, I'm just going to cover that jewellery, and literally sucks all of that up. Right, Lynn, you've bought one. Lynn, you need to put another one in your basket, but you'll only charge one. So is Zelda. You need to put 2 in your basket, you'll only be charged for 1. If you only order 1, you'll only be sent 1. If you order 2, you'll be sent 2, but you'll only be paying for 1. Excuse me. Right, this is right, it's gone crazy. That's not your price. So we know that at the introductory price, we should have gone up, not January just gone, the January before. So not the January just gone, we should have been $14.99. Go to that if you want. The January before, we were meant to be $12.99. That was a year and 8 months ago. So we're at $14.99. No. Order 2, you're only going to pay 1 price. So that now is working out £7.50. Let's go to the price this January it should have been, which was $12.99. And then tell you we're not stopping there. That makes it £6.50 per bottle. With 2 bottles, you've got approximately 400 cleans. Everyone's going to go mad. 2 for 1. We've never done it before. So easy. You don't. If you've got, we dirty the jewellery really badly, and so you can take your diamond dazzle stick and you can just You go into all the nooks and crannies with your Diamond Dazzle stick without any product from your Diamond Dazzle stick, but just use the brush. You only have to do that once, and then if you clean your jewellery regularly, it will never get filthy dirty like these. Look at the colour of the foam. Can you see? It's taking all of that horrible, horrible dirt away. And you can see here the dirt that's coming off of the jewellery. I mean, it is terrible. That's not your price. Joey, let's not mess around. Let's just do it, because the call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. I want everybody to get this. We know that everyone loves it. Stock up on this, because we're going to the sound of under £10 for two. The sound of under £10, which really is the sound of under £5. £5. £5. £5. Because it's like £5. You can't even get a whole chicken for £5. £5. £5 per bottle, and you're getting approximately 200 cleans in each bottle. When I say there are queues, what's the queue situation right? Oh, it's about 3-minute queues. Now, while you're there, get your Dazzle stick. Price of the Dazzle stick, Joey? £10. Okay, so you're going to get 2 Dazzle sticks for £10, which means your foam is working out at a £5 a bottle, your Dazzle stick is working out at a £5 each one. I'm going to show you the web and app. It's gone absolutely crazy. Deborah and Devon, you've only ordered one. You need to order the second one, darling, and you'll only pay for one, but you need to order 2, otherwise you won't be sent to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look, there we go. There's Deborah and Devon. You need to add another one, darling. But you'll only be charged for one. You won't be charged for the second one. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app, because it is going crazy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
There is a 3-minute queue. The web and the app is the quickest way for you to order. Now, what I'm going to do is take the ring that I put in here out. That was the last one that you grabbed. And I'm just going to show you now, they were filthy. This is with no brushing at all. And obviously your jewellery won't be that dirty to start. Let's show you how dirty it was. And this is just with, look, there we go. That was it. And look, that is just with the foam. Look at that, before and after. That is crazy. No brushing. I haven't even brushed on that one. I told you, it is amazing. Let's get another one for you. Did we grab that, Tom? Yes. Oh, do you want to grab the before and after? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Right, then you be rude. That's okay. Nice and rude. No. No. Oh, shush. Right, come and have a look at this. Right, shush your mush. Come and take a little... That's ridiculous. Whoa. Yeah, look. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. No, I haven't brushed it at all. I haven't taken it out. You can see I haven't disturbed the phone. That's mad, isn't it? Crazy. Right, another one. You can see I haven't disturbed the foam. So I've taken that ring out of there. I'm now going to take this one out of here. Now this might need brushing, but it might not. Right, listen, if everyone checks out, 600 of the 1,000 have gone, okay? I told you it was going to go mad. This is where, oh my word, no brushing. Look at the before and look at the after. I know, that is crazy, crazy. I told you it's incredible. Honestly, this is seriously the best jewellery cleaner I've ever witnessed, and I've seen a lot of 25 years, a quarter of a century in shopping Tellyland. Now this is the Eternity band ring. Just to show you I haven't disturbed the foam to get it out and brush anything. There it is. So I'm going to get that out now, rinse it in. I can't, honestly, every time it does it, it gets you every time, because you just think, how is that even possible? So again, we'll show you the before and look at the after. Honestly, as everyone says, it comes up like new. Shall we have a look at some more reviews? Because it has gone completely bananas. Loads of you. Look at this, right. Lovely, made me fall in love with my old jewellery again. Isn't that lovely? And that's from Olayinka. That's a really lovely review. And it's so true, because, you know, we clean our teeth, we clean our hair, we clean our clothes, but we don't clean our jewellery. Carol says, excellent product. I've been using the cleaning foam for ages. I know, I was so sceptical at first, but it is amazing. Very good product. I recently paid £20 to have a gold band ring cleaned, and now I can do it myself. 200 cleans, that's £4,000 worth of cleans in a bottle, and you get 2 of them for the price of 1. £5 a bottle. Best I've purchased, said Mary. My ring really shined after use. You're getting 2 for 1, 2 of these for the price of 1, but you need to order in multiples of 2. Pauline says, I've bought this product before. It's easy to use and your jewellery will look as good as new. Now, connoisseurs have been going for over 40 years, and they don't make toasters or vacuum cleaners or cleaners for your windows. They stick to what they know. They make only jewellery cleaners, and to be honest, that is so brilliant. Right, loads of you there. We're going to swap over those because we've got the same deal on the Diamond Dazzle Stick. Now, the Diamond Dazzle Stick works a bit like if you've got one of those clicky concealer pens, you'll know you have to prime it first of all. But if you've got diamonds, you need this. Seriously, I think every engagement ring should come with a Diamond Dazzle Stick. A diamond engagement ring should come with one of these. The reason being, it's specifically for diamonds, because what it does, diamonds are really hard, but under a microscope you will see little, you know, I mean a very strong microscope, you'll see little knocks and dings as you wear your engagement ring or your eternity band ring over years and years and years. What this does, it has like polymers within it, so it fills those in, and it just looks like it's come out of a jeweller's on the day that you bought it. I can't explain how amazing this is. So you prime it. You might need 50, you know, to prime it. Once it's primed, you just wet the brush. You just literally get, look, you'll see a little blue dot there. And then you use that to clean diamond earrings. And you can get, because of the brush, especially for the settings, you can see, look, oh my word, look. You can see, get into all those little nooks and crannies. But what it does is it fills in any little microscopic little scratch and brings it up as good as new. Now obviously I did clean this ring before, but you can just see it sparkles even more. Honestly, normally 2 of these would be £20, but we'll go there straight away because that's what you're getting. You need to order 2 of these. You need to order 2 because the second one is free, okay? So who's only, where's that? I can't see Dahlia. Is it Delia or Dahlia? Oh, it's gone down now. Right, so let's just see it for a split second. We're just seeing if anyone, if you've ordered multiples of one, you need to up it because your second one will be free. Your 4th one would be free. Your 6th one would be free. Your 8th one free. Your 10th one free, and so on and so forth. That's not your price. Go on. You're going to get 2 for 1, so we're going to £10. That makes them £5 each. How are we doing this? If you've got diamond jewellery, you need a diamond dazzle stick. I swear, I promise you, those are the only 2 cleaners that you actually need. With your jewellery foam, you can clean your pearls, your emeralds, your opals, you can clean everything. With this is specifically for your diamonds. Hi Ellis. Will the diamond dazzle work on closely packed pave set diamonds? 100%. It's going to make them look amazing, Elizabeth. Seriously, they're fantastic. Look, Janet said, Ellis, just watched your demo and up my order to 4. Seriously, people swear by it. You can see by the reviews. It is the most amazing jewellery cleaning system I've ever used. Hi Ellis, the best cleaner ever for your jewellery. Why would you buy stunning jewellery and not keep it looking it looks the best all the time? I couldn't agree with you more, Denise. Loads of you there. £9.99, that's for 2. So you're getting these for £5 a pop. I know, how crazy is that? Look, now when I go to family functions, I'm expected to take my Dewberry and clean their jewellery. Last time, got lots of these for gifting for next month. I don't blame you. And great Christmas gifts as well. If you know anybody that's got diamond earrings, a diamond pendant, a diamond ring or eternity band engagement ring, a trilogy ring, a diamond bracelet, this is your hero. Loads of you. So we'll swap back over. We'll put your diamond dazzle stick on the right hand side. Hillary's gone for 6. I don't blame you, only paying for 3. I know, that's madness, isn't it? And our price is at the introductory price. Back to the jewellery cleaning foam, because that has gone bananas. If everybody checks out, almost 800 of these have gone. It has gone crazy because you're getting 2 for 1. You literally buy 2 and you'll only be paid for 1. So for £20, you can get 2 of the foams and 2 of the dazzle sticks, which is just brilliant, don't you think? I can't believe that we can do that. Loads of you coming on in. If you've never ever tried it before, I think you need to, because honestly, it's that good. And I'd get it as Christmas presents. If anybody you know wears jewellery, you can use this for costume jewellery as well. It's an all-purpose cleaner, and it's for diamonds, gemstones, pearls, gold, platinum, silver, fashion jewellery. It's biodegradable, it is non-toxic, it's quick, and it's safe. And all you do is pop, you can spray that onto your piece of jewellery, let it soak in, 30, 60 seconds. If it's really tarnished, give it a little bit longer. Don't do what I did and put loads of foam on the table and then put the pieces in. Literally put it into your lid. If it's just 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery, you could probably, with 1 pump, clean 3 pairs of diamond earrings. Now, we're out of time, but there is still stock, so you can keep checking them out. Look, I use both on all my diamonds and Larique pieces. Looks stunning, says Karen. Very jealous if you've got diamond Larique pieces. Now, if you are on the phone, you will get that. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. We're out of time. The gorgeous Steph is going to be taking you through the afternoon. Thank you to Raf and Josh, the lovely Tombola, and our wonderful Joey. But more importantly, thank you to you. Love you lots. Mwah. Ta-da.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
high quality gemstones gone. Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello, good afternoon, how are you doing? It is Thursday.
It is Thursday, yes. All day
Thursday here at Gemporia. My name's Steph, if we've not met before. It's really lovely to have your company. So, because we've only done one show together, haven't we, Kieran?
We have, yes.
Which was last week
sometime.
See,
yes.
Both of us were like, what day is it? Is it 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
I actually used to be on the 3 till 7.
Right.
So before I moved over to Jewelry Maker, this was my old stomping ground. So hello to everybody who's tuned in for the showcase. Yeah, she's back just for today. And I'm really excited because we got Kieran for 3 hours of our show today, which is brilliant. Yes. So we're going to do a bit of a collector's show in the first hour. We've got some amazing pieces. And here's the thing, it's getting harder and harder and harder for us to do jewelry under 30.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we know that, making jewelry is expensive, but gemstones have, every year they're going up and up and up and up and up in price point. Whether it's the gemstone or taxes or inflation or the government putting taxes on different mines and everything
well,
like that.
It's not even just jewelry, is it?
It's everything.
We were saying the other day, where you used to pop in and grab a sandwich or something in the supermarket, you end up spending £25 on, I could do with that and I could do with that. And then before you know it, you're spending so much more, and costume jewellery and even like your simulant stones and your synthetic stones and your faux pearls and things like that. They're all, well over budget for where we were a couple of years ago.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, buying genuine gem set jewellery under £30 in my world, in the real world outside of Gemporia, in Hatton Garden, I don't see...
In the real world, yeah.
I don't see jewellery under £30.
No.
Not with gemstones like this, at this sort of
gemstones.
calibre.
And I've been just a little bit naughty because I don't get to do a show with you very often with proper, I call it proper jewelry, because on Jewelry Maker we make ropes and necklaces and bracelets. I made this morning, look. So we have kind of more beady type gemstones. So I asked the team, we've kind of cherry picked the next 4 hours. We've got a lot of, for what you can get under 30, really gem heavy pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's, being here, I wanted to obviously be part of this under £30. I've never done one before, but want to bring pieces that shouldn't be under £30. and bring them under. That's
Definitely.
what everybody wants.
That's what we want, right?
Absolutely.
You know, you want to look at the piece and go, huh, under 30. So we're going to have a lot of fun. So with your experience, because you've worked with lots of other networks, under 30 isn't a thing, right? That's not a normal, typical...
It can't be done. I remember years, and talking nearly a decade ago, one channel used to do under £20 days, and they would have one a month or one every 2 weeks, something like that. But now they don't do it. Nobody can do it anymore. You might have the odd show or the odd hour here, but a full day event, you're lucky if you get 2 or 3 of those a year now.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, we've also picked very silver heavy pieces.
Yes.
So we've got gemstone heavy, silver heavy. We've got some really collectible gemstones. In our first hour, going into £30, we're going to be bringing to you gems like sapphire. We're going to be bringing you gems like chrome dioxide, right? We've got peridot from the Jilin province. It's not, what you would typically expect to see under 30. We've
Tangerine
got
garnet.
I know, isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? And this is gems as well that I haven't seen at Gemporia for a really long time. We haven't done chrome dioxide for ages. We haven't done tangerine garnets. We've got some serenite. Now these are really cool. This is actually a star bite at the end of the hour. If I said I've got a piece of jewellery that big, a cocktail ring going under 30, this is actually, so this is reverse set, isn't it? So it's pavilion up.
Look at that.
How gorgeous is that?
So cool.
Really, really different, isn't it? If you like cocktail jewellery, if you like show-stopping jewellery, and don't mind my nails. Don't laugh, right? So I normally have very neutral, right? Very shopping telly friendly nails, but I wasn't very well last week, and I thought I'd be really good. I made this soup. I've called it super soup because I'm sure it's why I'm feeling better. And it was just loads of vegetables, right? But I put turmeric in it. Honestly,
Nails.
I have been walking around with so I've had to paint my nails. So please don't mind the fact that they're bright orange. If they're doing the saturation on your TV no good, I am sorry. But I don't get them done until next week, so please bear with me. But I tell you what, we've got some beautiful gems, some gorgeous colours. Should we get started?
Let's do it.
We're going to start with a pair of pearl earrings.
Yes.
And to get you pearl earrings, now, when we're talking real pearls, this is kind of one of those sort of staple pieces, would you say, that most women like to collect?
Yeah, for sure. And, about, up to about even 5 years ago, 5, 10, 15 years, you always thought of it, a lady of a certain age, would always be wearing pearls. Always, my grandmother would wear a lot of pearls and things like that. But
they're gorgeous.
They are fantastic. They're ageless now. They're completely gender friendly. Lots of gents are now wearing pearl earrings or pearl necklaces and stuff like that. But these are a staple for your jewelry wardrobe, without a shadow of a doubt.
I agree with you. I think when I was younger, most of the people that I knew that were pearls were in their more mature years.
Yes.
And I was actually talking to one of my friends who's a guest designer on our channel, and she's from China, right? So she's half Chinese, and she's like, in China, it's jade and pearl, like everybody, it's wealth. And the reason it's most likely ladies in their middle years is because they have to save up. Because you can't, when you're in your 20s and your 30s and you have young children and things, you tend not to have enough money to be able to go, I'll fancy a pair of pearl earrings.
Absolutely.
But now these, and they're lovely pearls. You can see, even in our studio, how good the luster is.
Yeah, they have that perfect pearlescence, don't they? And 8mm, so they're a good size, for a pearl, absolutely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And I think if you were shopping on a high street, or they're simple, they're elegant, white pearls, Coco Chanel said they're always appropriate. And whereas maybe historically they were saved for weddings and special occasions, or for, like you said, people who are a little bit older now, I mean, whether you're 16 or 66, I think they're fantastic. £30, we're there already. We're under £30, and I think, I don't think we could be beaten on a high street at that price point. Maybe here at Gemporia, that would be a good price on a normal day.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I remember buying Baroque pearl earrings for my wife at the time. It was maybe 4 years ago, and they were £400 Baroque in sterling silver. And I bought them from a friend of mine who's a pearl dealer, and that was his cost price.
Really?
£400 for one pair of earrings, right?
And I think, the kind of going rate, I'd imagine on a high street, we're probably looking at about £70 or £80 for a pair of pearl earrings. But actually at Gemporia, 30, and what we're doing today is we're showing you really good Gems TV prices, and then our crazy under £30 day prices. Because already £30 is low. But to go to this price is to get you on that telephone line Oh, you did not do £10.
We didn't discuss £10 on these, did we?
I thought 19, Chris.
Yeah,
We've got producer Chris in today. Now, I've already told him, because we've got this ring coming up later, and I've said we're not going under 30 on this. I'm going to try and put my foot down. And he said, no, you should see the price. And I said, Chris, we're not. I'm sorry, I'll show you that in a bit. We're doing, so if we're
That is ridiculous, by the way, for
for
under a tenner.
real, genuine pair of pearl earrings. Now, as I said, I'm normally a jewellery maker. The finding itself, that shepherd's hook in silver, that's £10.
Yeah,
Before
absolutely.
we match the pearls, we bring to you the beautiful white quality, that thick, gorgeous nacre. This is the price you pay. In fact, you'll pay more for faux. You'll pay more for synthetic elsewhere. And I think they're quite a statement because they're so bright and white. From a distance, if we were sat over a dinner table or if we were at a party together and you saw that I was wearing these, I think anybody would think they're
No one would ever think 10, not at all.
Mole says, hi, lovely, nice to see you. And of course, Kieran, I hope you're both well. We are,
Very
thank you. We are very, very well. Do you see what I mean? As a look like that, as a simple drop, if we, let's say we were all out for dinner, sat around a dinner table and we're chit-chatting, are you going to be thinking £10?
Not a chance.
For pearls,
No way.
for real pearls. They're great for wedding season, and it is, I'm not going away on Sunday, I am.
You've got a wedding on Sunday.
I'm not getting married. Imagine if I casually. By the way, I'm getting married on Sunday. No, as everybody knows, Producer Dave is my other half. We have a running joke here. I know. I still don't even. Yeah, no. So I'm going to a wedding, I should say. I'm going to a wedding on Sunday. But I mean, if you know somebody who's getting married or just got married, gorgeous gift. These obviously aren't the normal price, even here at Gems. Now it's busy. Look at that, Kieran.
Very busy.
Is that 'cause you're
multi-bank.
Look at that.
I think that has everything to do with the price point. Under £10.
Probably that, isn't it?
Under
Probably
£10 for pearl earrings is incredible.
That is absolutely brilliant. And whether you're new to shopping with Gemporia, whether you're new to collecting, or if this is something that you're going to add to an existing collection, they're absolutely fantastic. I would say, if you haven't thought about Christmas shopping yet, I know it's a little early, but it's about to be September.
It is.
And I'm certainly spreading the cost this year. So if you want to start thinking about presents, £10 for real pearls. And that's what this hour with Kieran is all about, stones that shouldn't be under 30 for ridiculous prices. Because realistically, I think $29.99 is great. You can see our whole studio in these, in the lustre and the nacre of the pearls, can't you?
Yeah, they have that perfect kind of pearlescence, perfect, beautiful luster. A lot of sterling silver for a pair of earrings as well, and for under £10. It's an absolute win.
Still, it's really, really busy on the phone lines. Lots of you multi-buying, which shows me that maybe you're thinking of presents and gifts. If your budget is £10 for real jewellery, are you buying real pearls? I buying silver earrings. I think that's fantastic. Like I said,
hey, these were definitely not supposed to be £10.
They were.
Because I'm thinking about, because I'm not with you your next hour.
Yes.
That's
exactly.
You know,
they would have been in that hour.
Exactly.
That's Kieran trying to give you a hint, by the way. No, they were 19. Chris and I went through the show, and on the piece of paper that Chris has, they are 19. That's in your under £30 at $19.99. I'm not quite sure. But I tell you what, they're going to sell out. There's loads of you there. It's busy on the phone line. What I would recommend is shopping on the web and the app, especially when we're in a show. Like, for instance, you can see coming up, we've got sapphires coming up under 30.
Yeah, which is crazy.
If you haven't got the web or the app, expect to see a few queues today because we are just doing the most crackers prices. I think that was amazing. Do you want to see the sapphires? So the sapphires, I think we've got them just offset, but it's a suite. We've got a beautiful solitaire pendant and a gorgeous pair of earrings. And I specifically asked, because I don't often get to do, as I say, proper jewellery, and I asked for gem heavy jewellery. I didn't expect them to put sapphires.
Yeah, I mean, in September as well, right? September's around the corner, as we know, you know, coming up to September. We know jewellery stores will be starting to put their prices up, as they do every year. Whatever the birthstone is next, they will start to put those prices up and increase those prices. So, what is it, a week and a half? Isn't it September? Is it a week and a half? 8 days, something like
pretty
that?
much a week and a half. Which is, you know, let me show you these. There's no way, and this is why, another reason why we're so atypical to most jewellery stores. There is absolutely not a store in the high street where you're going to find, maybe a synthetic, they might do a synthetic for £40, £50 maybe, but this is real sapphire. This is genuine sapphire. And to do any jewellery under £30 is great. To bring it to a top 4 gem under 30.
And look at the saturation as well.
Yeah,
They're very
it's good
open in their
sapphire,
colour,
right.
right? They're not very dark or that midnight sapphire, as some people like to call it, but that's open in their colour. Beautiful.
Love it. So that's coming up. We're going to bring it to you next. This is awesome. This is awesome. And just so you know, this shouldn't be under 30. I think you will know that, but there might be newer collectors who, because years ago, I'd say about a decade ago, we could do a chrome upside hour.
Absolutely.
We could do chromed upside, but it's just not available in the market now. But look at this, is really good.
It's the perfect green gemstone.
Oh, hello. That is gorgeous. A beautiful, oh no, we don't have many. That's how we're getting this under 30, because obviously we are taking a drop on this. So if we had, say, 300 or 400, that would be big loss for ourselves. But what we want to do is give you the chance to collect, and what Gems have always done is give you the opportunity on look at that, Kieran.
It's unbelievable. It is the purest green gemstone in the world, right? It's not an opinion, that is a fact. It's the purest green that Mother Nature produces naturally in a
And by
gemstone.
purity, you mean there's no secondary
hues or anything like that. I mean, it's the perfect primary green, secondary green. It is magnificent.
Double green. It's gorgeous.
Sensational, isn't it?
There really isn't, other than maybe a tourmaline, but tourmaline we expect to see like darker.
Absolutely.
Even dark chromed upside, we tend to see quite overly dark in a lot of cases.
Yeah, a lot of the time, so you don't want like a grading scale of color, like between 1 and 10. You want like color 7. That's when you have the perfect dark green, but it's open in its color. So once you get to 8, 9, and 10, color kind of closes in on itself.
Yeah.
But I mean, 1.35 carats. Those 3 gemstones perfectly matched, the perfect chrome dioxide, 100% natural. We know that this shouldn't be under 30 pounds.
No.
We all know that.
Yeah.
But if you love gemstones, and if you're a collector, because dioxide is a collector's gemstone for sure.
That's a great Gemporia price, right? We will be getting it under 30 eventually, but you can call now and everybody pays a final price. I like gems like this. We've got a Madeira citrine coming up later.
Yeah.
So one of the things I like in gemstones is when you have a vibrant brilliance and key colour. So you can see that brilliance and brightness of the green. It's really vibrant, and then the body colour is so deep, so you get such a good contrast between the two.
Absolutely.
And again, you just wouldn't expect to see, I know, right? Imagine if I said we're going to do this for £10 a stone and the silver for free. It's a lot of silver. It's beautifully made, and Gems price is normally $49.99, but we are getting this under £30 for you.
And say be very quick, ladies and gentlemen, because the L to M, J to K, P to Q, they're about to sell out.
That's gorgeous jewellery. I mean, this is both of our tick lists. We said we want to see pieces that don't look like under £30 pieces. Denise says, I've missed chromed dioxide. It's such a beautiful and vibrant gem. That's such a good word, vibrant, because actually chromed dioxide can be quite dull.
Oh, absolutely. But this pops, doesn't it? It just pops from the skin tone.
Vibrant, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And we are under £30. It's a real collector's gem. To do this today at this price point is absolutely outstanding. There are gems we expect to see at this price point at Gemporia. So things like tiger's eye maybe, or moonstones and labradorites, lapis lazuli. But we've specifically selected for you the naughtiest ones.
Absolutely. You have to do it. You got to obviously. It would be easy to put an under £30 day together if you're just selling gemstones that are usually under £30, or if there's the last 1s and 2s in stock. But you need items like this that should never be under £30.
Wow.
Yes, there's not huge quantities, but they're still around that 20 mark. So to take advantage of that, that's fantastic. At $29.99 to get 1.24 carats of natural chrome dioxide as well.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Right, there is about 30-second wait on that telephone line. It's busy. We are about to sell out. Oh, Christine has just made the very first purchase with us. Welcome to family, Christine. Lovely. And imagine, you must already know about gemstones. If your first purchase is a chrome dioxide, you must already know about gemstones, because that is a rare, right? I mean, that would be, most people go for a gem that's really well known as their first purchase, but if you're buying chrome dioxide as your first gem, you probably already know about gems to know that this should not be at this price point. Also, the other thing about under £30 jewellery is, if I said, right, we're gonna try and make it under 30, then people start scrimping a bit on the manufacturing, right? But I'm just going to show you all the way around this, because it is really lovely. This is nice and chunky. There's no hollowing in the silver. It's really beautifully made jewellery. Bit of a backlog on the telephone line. We're oversubscribed. There's loads of you there taking advantage of this. So do make sure you're quick. Your sapphire is around the corner. Gemstones like Crumb Upside and Sapphire
Yeah.
30. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, this is what an under 30 pound day is all about. Bringing you rare, exotic, beautiful gemstones at fractions of the price. I mean, realistically, we said it should be $49.99 here at Gemporia, but I would say even $59 to $79.99 for something of that caliber and that downside from this location as well.
And this will be, even, you know, those kind of price points, that's based on our old buying.
Yeah,
We're
absolutely.
not buying this gemstone. We haven't bought this gemstone in a really long time. So these are kind of old school prices, which is just brilliant. Loads and loads of you there, loads of you shopping. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Couple of auctions till your sapphires. We're going to go with peridot next. Now, I think this is such an underrated gem.
Oh, me too. I love it. All variety, whether it's, you know, your cashmere peridot, your Zavagard peridot, your Chinese peridot, it's all beautiful.
This is absolutely stunning, and the cutting is, you can see just how good and how well cut these stones are. It is also August's birth gem, and Kieran just mentioned most retailers, the most expensive time to buy your birth gem is in that month, because most people will go, oh, I'm getting a present, what's their birthstone? Done. So most jewellers put the prices up, of course, but we're about to take these into 30.
And these, I mean, they almost look like they have fire. They look like unbanded demantoid garnet, really.
They do. They really, really, really do. They're beautiful. Demantoid-like, aren't they? But it's because, and I did want to double check that. So they are from the Jilin province.
Yeah,
we've brought to you Shanghai peridot. We've brought to you Red Dragon peridot. We've brought to you various different varieties. But this particular province in Jilin, which is actually where Fewley Gemstones gets their peridot, isn't it? But I don't think they do things like that.
Oh, they definitely don't do price point. Absolutely not. No, I don't know a jeweler.
I don't know, but I reckon Fewley Gemstones have never done an under £30 event.
I don't know a jeweler that sells genuine natural gemstones set into jewellery under £30 in the UK.
Yeah.
Just doesn't happen.
Very happy here at $29.99. Very, very happy here at this price. Would you like something extraordinary? We're not here to bring you regular pieces under 30. We're here to bring you outstanding pieces. And there is a lot of brilliance and fire. And, you know, again, we're not scrimping on cut. We're not scrimping on fire. Yeah, of course. Let me try them on for you. They're beautiful, aren't they? Great price at $29.99.
And great everyday wearable size as well.
Exactly, as a stud, something to wear every day. The vibrant, beautiful greens, perfect as we move towards autumn. £20. £20 for Jilin, for beautiful, vibrant Jilin quality. That looks absolutely outstanding. Take advantage of this as an amazing, amazing deal. And again, silver jewellery, real beautiful peridot in silver.
Absolutely. And again, they don't look like a £20 pair of earrings. And remember, you pay more for base metal and synthetic gemstones and crystals and glass even in a base metal. $19.99 for genuine peridot, genuine zircon, set into 925 sterling silver.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are flying out of the door. Loads of you calling in to grab these, so make sure you're checking them out. I think we are not far away from our sapphire auction. We're going to do one more auction before your start buy, but definitely grab those whilst they're £20. Perfect for birthday presents. Absolutely amazing value. Good luck. Okay, let's bring it to you next. Now, this is a variety of gem jelly aquapraise. Now, I'd like your opinion on this, because we've obviously seen this at Gemporia from the start. You know, we've seen this from inception when it was first discovered. I imagine, was it like whispers? How did you first hear about gem jelly and aquapraise?
I mean, the gentleman who I worked with, you know, one of the biggest gem dealers, you know, still of today, and he had a load of this gemstone as well. But it's not a gemstone that I've worked a lot with because you just don't see it out there. When I used to do work with Bulgari, they would have some. Kat Florence does a few high-end pieces she has a lovely pair of drop earrings that she did. I think they're sold now for a couple $100,000, but it's not a gemstone that you hear a lot about or people have even heard about within the industry. It's one of those amazing, if you know, you know. It's a little bit like what Spinel was until 2015, 2016. When Spinel became the second gemstone to break the national birthstone list, everyone kind of heard about Spinel.
Yeah.
But then it was too late. Now people are hearing of this, it's too late. Gemstone's finished, it's done, right?
I like the way you describe that actually. It's like if you know, you know. Like for instance, if you knew, like let's say for instance your experience was in wine, and we went out for dinner, there might be something that you can see that other people can't see.
Absolutely.
Whereas with this, it's a collector's stone for collectors.
Absolutely, but it is one of those very unique occasions in the gemstone industry where something can be very rare and still be very affordable.
Yeah.
Right? Because you have to remember, just because you're paying $10,000 a carat for whatever it is, doesn't mean you're buying a rare stone.
Yeah.
Right? It's just to do with the marketing and the volume and who owns it and things like that. But this is very rare and still affordable. Now, in saying that, it should never be under £30.
No, yeah, exactly. There's affordable and then there's what we're about to do.
Yes.
Particularly because you mentioned Bulgari. This is very, very similar to one of their signature Bulgari designs, and it's that beautiful water-like quality. It's that amazing blue that is piercing and clean. The clarity of this is just absolutely outstanding. Today, we are going under 30. I mean, we're surely just a smidge, but if you are on the telephone lines early for this, we do only have 40 chances. Let us show you a good normal price, a good Gemporia price, where we would be on a normal day. Look at that colour. I mean,
it's superb.
It's really, really stunning. That's good.
That's very good. I don't even think we'd be that low on a normal day, would you? I've never sold gem jelly here, so I don't know how you price it.
Okay, that's amazing. So Chris has got the details in front of him. We have actually $49.99 would have been really good. He's pushed it. He's like, there's no point in me going 79 and 99 because you know we're going to go under 30. So we have pushed it low to get you on those telephone lines early. I've got a feeling everybody's waiting for this sapphire.
Yeah,
I've got a feeling everybody is waiting for the sapphire. It's up for you next, don't worry. But before we get there, shall we take this beautiful gem, so reminiscent of the ocean, a gem that is for collectors, you know, for those who really are in the know. How about this? I didn't see that happening. 19.
Yeah, no, that seems... No, we know it's under 30, but I mean, realistically, $29.99. Because remember, these are gemstones that shouldn't be under 30. So really, they should all be going to $29.99, $29.99, calling it a day. But $19.99, you've got, you know, well over a carat and a half.
That is absolutely crackers.
Fantastic.
I'm sure I've done this. I might have launched this piece of jewellery, and it certainly wasn't £20. That is, and it's not like, oh, doesn't it look like a stone Bulgari would use? No, they use the exact gem from the mine, the original mine. I think it's a kilometre. I think the plot was like a kilometre. It was hardly anything. Today, 1.9 carats, under £20. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got people calling in for the sapphire. It's not yet. You've got to wait. At £20 today, that is just the most awesome deal for such a rare, such a special collector's beautiful gemstone. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. I can see Sandra's there, Vanessa. I've got Sue, I've got Sharon and Marta, Yvonne, Karen. Loads and loads of you taking advantage of it. It is really, really beautiful and simply set. Good luck. Hold on that telephone line. Right then.
Well done.
It's sapphire time.
Yes. This is what we've been waiting for.
This, I mean, in a jewellery store, I'm thinking 150.
Oh, I think that'd be very, very... I mean, there's a lady who sells jewellery, not in Hatton Garden, it's like around a couple of streets up, closer to Chancery Lane Station. But she sells created, 1 carat created sapphire and silver for £450.
Created sapphire.
1 carat for $450 in sterling silver.
I love sapphire.
Yeah,
Do you know
me
what?
too.
It's such a romantic blue, isn't it? It's such an incredibly romantic stone. So we've got the pendant for you going under 30, and I've got a pair of earrings for you going under 30. Now this isn't synthetic, this isn't created, it's also not £400. We're about to do an amazing star buy, so make sure you're ready to give us a call.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Now, sometimes we have auctions where people will kind of go, I'll wait for the price, and then they go, oh, that's crazy, and get on the phone lines. And then sometimes we have auctions like this where as soon as these graphics become live, we expect to see our call screen just go wild, because we are talking about, and I know we like to do wacky things here at Gems, and you know, occasionally we like to shock our customers. We do a pound auction sometimes just to kind of go, it's, you know, just to be wild. But the reality is, we are talking about the top 4. We're talking about, there's no business in the world that needs to go, do you know our top 4 most popular gems? Let's just do something, silly with that. We're talking about sapphire, which is September's birthstone, next month's birthstone, about to go under £30. And you were talking about the colour, because often we'll see almost black.
The sapphire's natural?
Wait. Shubi, can we have a 30-second how to play, if that's okay? Chris, do you know how to check a VAD? Do you know how to check a VAD? Okay, I'm going to come in and just double check the VAD because we've just seen something.
This is a mistake, this piece.
Don't bite, stop biting at you lot. I know what you're like. Let me just check something. Give me 30 seconds and I will be back. If I'm not back in time, Kieran will be back. Okay, give me 30 seconds.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Kieran, I'm just checking our...
Yeah, we're still checking some because I can't say too much in case it isn't, but this could possibly be genuinely a mistake, and it should never, and it won't. I don't know if it even, I'm not sure how it works here, obviously at Gems. Obviously I've only been here for a few months, but it is. Right, so we've just noticed, so this sapphire is 64 points in a single stone. And as soon as because when I was looking at the color thinking, there's something that this looks natural. Well, it is 64 points. It is 64 pounds. Well, we can just go into the screen here. It says it right there. Right, and we've got it here. So this sapphire, believe it or not, has no enhancements. 100% natural.
This is why they don't let me on very often. Right, I had to just double check that because we just saw on our side of the details, right, so we have a product description And this is normally put in manually. So occasionally we'll have, it says orange sapphire, and we're going, no, that's not orange. I've got 2 eyeballs, that's green. And someone's just clicked the wrong drop down, right? But it's really important we get this accurate. Our gem table says blue sapphire from Madagascar, all the way along, treatments, not enhanced. Now, 95+% sapphires are heat treated, diffused, fissure filled, treated. That's fine. We do it at Gemporia every day. We've done it today.
Yeah, everybody does it.
It's a very, very standard thing to do. But if you can have a natural sapphire, the price is like, what, 10 times more?
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing like £1,000 a carat for a heated, it can go to 10,000 a carat for natural. It's not like a linear scale. Honestly, this should be £299. I was,
here,
at Gemporia, watching. We did the Montana sapphire and everything. All these natural varieties. They're £200-300 for half a carat, 65. This is a mistake that should not be.
Yeah,
in
and I've
today's
just
show,
checked because we've got Chrissy's producing, who's one of our newer. He's not new, but he's newer to producing. So I've just gone in to help him find what we call the VAD. So this is where we check with our supplier that what we're bringing to you is accurate. Now there's a little tick box, and we'll show you this so you can see where it says not enhanced. Do you see what's circled? Yes. There is no treatment attached to this sapphire. So,
I don't really know what to do here.
I would pull it. Personally.
Yeah,
we'll have to check the earrings as well. Wayne might still be in if you want to ask him. Or let's do it. What are they going to do? He'll come in if he doesn't like it.
Well, I mean, it has to be $29.99 then, because it should be $299, $249 natural.
Here. We have definitely booked this in incorrectly. The cost
100%.
price of this is inaccurate.
Well, because I was looking at it thinking, if that's 60, and we said it when we first showed it, it's like the color's very open. Which
that's the first thing you said.
Yeah, it tends to make, because obviously iron gives you that beautiful blue, but then in some locations you get titanium within the stone, and titanium opens that blue. But you don't tend to get that with sapphires that are heat treated or anything else. You get that when they're natural. I was thinking, it's a 100% 64 point natural sapphire. Shouldn't, even at 49, I know it's under £30 day, but we should be 1 minute clock moving on.
Okay, listen, we have 140 of these sapphire pendants.
They're going to lose so much money on it.
We have 140 pendants. Now, I'm going to say a sentence, and if you're not on the telephone line, then you've got to do a bit more gemstone hunting.
Yeah.
Because we're going to go with the details that we have. Because when we buy a deal, we give you a deal. When we buy a deal, we give you a deal. We're not going to finish under 30 today.
What?
We're going to go.
No, you can't. You can't do it. You cannot. No, you cannot do that.
We can.
No, because somebody's made a mistake. Somebody in the office put it, and the company's gonna, and that person who's booked this in today's show is gonna get in a lot of trouble for not checking it properly.
Not me. I listen. We're going off the details. When we get a deal, our team have made a mistake. That's fine. It happens. If you watch, how many times have you watched Emporia and we've made a mistake? All the time. Don't worry about it. What I can guarantee is you're about to purchase a natural sapphire and you're not paying under £30. You are about to pay something. This has got to be the best sapphire deal we've ever done.
And it's from Fort de Fin in Madagascar. That's where you
Use
get
the web
the blue
in the app,
variety.
guys. The phones are in lockdown.
Yeah.
Their phones are in absolute meltdown.
Where is the blue screen when you need one? When does the camera shut off when you need it? The live feeds are cut instantly for like an hour.
2 minute wait on the phone line. Right, use the web in the app. We are about to do something absolutely crackalackers. I'm so excited for you. It happens occasionally. It happens. Do you know, I'll tell you a story in a second, Kieran. We're about to do it. This is your price, okay? It's a take it or leave it.
I'll buy 50
We'll put it back on the, yeah.
I'll buy 50 of them right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's 64. You
Get
can't
the
buy
earrings.
64 points for. Do you know how much? Let me show you some fire.
Well, I'll tell you, Kieran, when I first started, right, and I knew nothing about gemstones, when I said I'd never even heard of a tourmaline, and there was a producer named Sheridan, right, she was training me how to be a producer, and these gemstones came in, and she said, these are called Paraiba tourmalines. I said, that's very pretty. Yeah. She said, they're wrong on the system. She said, they've been booked in at £15. So I bought one. So 15 years later, I've got a Paraiba tourmaline. Had she never said to me, Seth, this is a mistake, I'd have never got it. But you're going to get this home and go, this is a natural sapphire pendant. Grab the earrings. I don't know if they're natural, but even if they're not, right, use the web, use the app. Our call centre screen is absolutely chocker. If you can use the web and the app, please do, because we are giving away natural sapphire right now for the most ridiculous price point. That is a mistaker. That is brilliant for everybody able to collect it. How fantastic is that? Natural. Now, we do brilliant deals like Gemporia. I thought we were going to bring to you a brilliant sapphire, but this is, I mean, on a normal day, like I said, we bring to you heated and treated in gold at a couple of £100. This is just wild. So, we might as well go home, Kieran. We can't do a deal like this for the rest of the day.
The supplier that I deal with, he's got this is a Madagascan sapphire, 5.8 by 4.9 millimeters, 68 points. Okay. This is trade price. You can't buy it at this price, right? But this is trade price. That's how much I would, £204. It's 68 points, right?
I could get 10 of these. Yeah,
it's the same carrot weight, same location. You can't buy sapphire for £20.
This is awesome, guys. This is absolutely awesome. The earrings, we've just checked the badge. They're also natural. Yeah. If you're one that, look, somebody's bought 5. We've got traders.
Buy as many as you physically
whatever is left, Kieran is
can.
buying. So the phone screen absolutely is chocker blocker. But if you want to multi-buy, right, there's a 3-minute wait now. If you can shop on the web and the app, and definitely, are they on pre-order, the earrings? Okay, we can't put them on. Don't worry, we'll put them up. You'll have to just call back, unfortunately. We'll crush the call centre. But you're about to get a silly deal. You're about to get... Can we price promise the earrings? Are they going under 20? Would you like a natural pair of sapphire earrings under 20?
Why not? Here's one that's even really dark. Half a carat, 56 points, £201. And it's like black. 56 points. Well, that's the price from me to the supplier that we buy at £200.
Honestly, that is right. We've got about. I think there's about 40 left. And Kieran's like, I wanted 50.
I'll buy whatever's 20. I just sell them to him for £150. He's got a good deal.
That is honestly the most amazing deal. Now our queue system is backed up. Now that's okay. It's free to hold on that telephone line, and you're back to get the steel sapphire of the year. So why not just hold on the telephone line? I know that a lot of you are going to want to do that. You can also get the earrings in the next auction. They match perfectly. None of us expected. I wonder if, because sometimes when things happen like this, I'll go back on YouTube and I'll watch and just see people's faces. Both of us, we just went, can anyone else see what we can see? And they're in the gallery going, what are they doing? And we're going, can we check the VAD? And I did want to check the VAD because sometimes, just in case.
Yeah, have to.
But the VAD is accurate. They're natural. Natural sapphires, everybody.
It's a mistake from putting it in the show.
Yes, that's huge. Yeah, a huge opportunity for you. We are now at the point where if you're not on the phone line, even though we've got about 40, we've got about 40 of you on the phones. So I don't know if you're going to get it. I really hope you do. Because that is just absolutely brilliant. I can't, it's a silly price, it's a mistake price, it happens sometimes. You're going to have this, like I've got my Paraiba and I think that was a steal, and I didn't even know what it was. Can you imagine if I'd gone, no, do you know what, I'm all right. Even if you don't know what this is, it's natural blue sapphire. It's one of the rarest stones in the world. If you think of all the sapphire, I think of it like this, because I find it hard to kind of do percentages and stuff. Yeah. So if we, in front of us on the desk, right, let's say me and Kieran had like a representation of all the sapphires in the world, right, we had that in front of us, less than 5% are natural.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting here. You're getting what is less than 5% of what sapphire is on Earth. And you're getting it for a ridiculous price because we didn't realise that it wasn't. Yeah. And there's nothing, this isn't knocking. I've got heated sapphire. There's nothing wrong
absolutely,
with it.
Nothing wrong with it at all. But I think if So if somebody wants to buy that stone from the supplier that I work with, that's £200 from the supplier. So, you know, if he's a trader, he'll buy it at £205. Let's just say 200 for easy math, right? So he's going to pay 200. He's going to put it in platinum, maybe with some diamonds, or 18 karat gold with some diamonds. He's going to sell that for £1,500. Yeah. £1,700. It was the same location. It was Madagascar in blue, 68 points. Okay, this is 64 points, but 20 quid versus 205. There's a massive difference.
And also, you know, there's a reason so many people don't believe us in what we do. We are the most regulated jewellery retailer that you can possibly get. You can walk into a high street, they can say what they want. If you say, excuse me, do you know who this stone is? Do you know if it's treated? Some people that work in jewellery shops don't even know what a treatment is to be able to tell you. Now, the best part about this is you get something for free that comes with this. It's an authenticity certificate. And we kind of go on like, oh, we get an authenticity. That's fantastic.
Absolutely.
You're going to get an auth card. And on the auth card, because if you were to have, you know, let's say you wanted to sell this, because I can see lots of you multi-buying, there might be traders. If you wanted to sell this when people are going to go, are you sure it's natural? Then you can say, here is the authenticity certificate. And you'll see there, about the middle of the page, blue sapphire treatment, not enhanced, darling, not enhanced today for £20. Now, we haven't many left. In a moment, we are going to move into your earring auction, and you're going to just have to bear with us and hold that telephone line. Can we show everybody the call screen? Or just because I want you to understand who you're up against, if you have got it in your basket, there's a lot of gem collectors.
Yeah, loads of you there. Look at that.
A lot of you loving your jewellery. We love that. We love to see, because you know what? You guys are just as educated as most people who work in the jewellery industry. And as soon as we saw it, did you see it? I said, stop buying them. Because we have collectors that go, they'll see our mistakes. They know them. Just like we were like, There would have been people going, check out, thank you. Cheers, just in case we did pull the auction. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
How many are left?
Okay. Brilliant. They're going to go. That's fine. They're going to go. And if there's anything left, Kieran's going to have them. Yeah. Your earrings are going to follow this auction. Make sure you grab them. They are absolutely outstanding. The value is just brilliant. 60 seconds to close out the auction or until the stock has gone. And then we're going to bring to you your earrings. Okay, absolutely brilliant. I love those earrings too.
And the earrings really are natural as well.
Yeah, the earrings are natural. We didn't know that. If we did, but the first thing we'd have said when we sat down is, guess what, guys, I've got natural.
Yeah, exactly.
I would not have been able to keep that to myself. I will tell you, now I am going to put my foot down. We've got this amethyst in the 6 o'clock when you're back on, Kieran. Now you actually, it's only been on there once.
6 or 7? I'm back on it. What time am I back on it? 5?
You're back on at 5, but in the 6,
6 with the
we've got this amethyst, right? You've launched this before, and I might put my foot down and say we're not doing under 30, because that's silly.
I mean, it's Kariba Zambian amethyst.
That's like if I said, do you know what, I've got a natural sapphire under 20.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I got another natural sapphire back to go under 20, but we know now. This is deliberate, we know. We could have pulled it, but they don't let us do it under 30 very often.
I'd say if you're on the phone, Chris has allocated one for you. As long as you don't hang up, you should be fine. Unless the web and the app come and check out.
Of course it is. Of course it is. This is a natural sapphire under 30. Wow. And I really like the design of this. These are gorgeous. I would kind of wear them.
Climbers.
Yeah, like that. Or you could wear them however you like, really. And for those of you, if you're watching, because I make jewelry now, jewelry maker, you could create extra. You could create drop details like chandelier, silver tassels, and okay, the phone lines are already really busy. Chris, so that, Kieran, wasn't on pre-order.
That's not on pre-order. So how does that work then?
So we have customers, right, that speak to the call centre and they
just
smooth them up, I reckon. They say, go on, come on, put it in my basket. And yeah, they know exactly. We've been live for how many seconds? 28 seconds. There's already nearly 100 of you. Okay, so shall I try them on? Shall I show you what they look like? Because they really are beautiful. And the first thing Kieran said when he saw them is how open they are. right?
Yeah, absolutely. So usually blue sapphires, when they get under, 1 carat and below, their iron content is so rich that they become almost black. And some people will sell them as like midnight blue sapphires and things like that. But when you get a sapphire that's open like this, it obviously points to titanium that opens up that color. But usually, if they're heat treated or anything, they won't be that open in color. That's the natural effect of sapphire, and that's what instantly I noticed right away. And then when that screen came on, I just had to confirm this natural. And they're 100% natural. No heat treatment, nothing.
No diffusion, no fissure filling, because it's not even just heat. Heat is like a standard.
Yeah.
People will call a heated sapphire a natural sapphire, won't they? In the industry?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
You can call a heated sapphire a natural sapphire. We're quite true.
Yeah, because I think in North America, it's like if North America heated sapphire, they sell it as natural.
Yeah.
Because that is
standard,
normal. Yeah.
This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. So, Chris, how many do we have? Or how many did we make? How many did we have? We had 100. We've got how many left? We are going under 20, guys. Nobody is paying £30. We are going under 100. Right. Okay. I'm going to do it again because I know to this. Kieran, guess what? Nobody's paying £30.
Yeah.
Kieran, guess what? Nobody's paying $19.99.
It's just so both should have just been $29.99. What we sold, and what's left just goes back up in price for another show. It was a mistake.
Exactly. We could have gone, right, let's get it under 30, 29, we're under it. Right, we're going with the price that Chris has got on his sheet. Half in that. Yep.
That is insane.
$14.99.
Can't even get a takeaway for that price.
You can't get a bottle of wine now.
No.
Not a nice one.
No.
$14.99.
I feel like I need a bottle of wine after this hour. Not just a glass, a whole bottle. A whole bottle.
$14.99 today. Right. So, if you didn't get the pendant, you've now... Do you know, I didn't even show you the pendant on my skin. I'm so sorry. Let me just...
No.
No. He wants to buy these, guys. He's going, don't talk about that pendant. Look.
The pendant's sold out.
This is a suite for... No, it can't be.
35 quid, isn't
it? That is so crazy. This is a natural sapphire suite for $34.99.
Yeah, and with postage and packaging, it's under £40 still. That you can't. That's pendant sold out.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
It is.
That is right. We've only how many are on the phones? We might be oversubscribed. Right, that is absolutely crackers. We've got one more auction with lovely Kieran. He's going to have a little break and then he'll be back. What I'd recommend is being...
How many pendants left? Because I'm buying them all when I go on this
break.
We
don't know because everyone's coming in for both now. Says there's 29 left at the moment.
You better be quick because if I go out there and Wayne and Ian are still there and they allow me to buy them, I'll buy every single one right now.
Okay, well, I don't think
they cost me £200 for that carat.
Yeah, it's amazing, right? It's absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got less than 20. Those are about to be sold out. This is one of the reasons why I love shopping telly and I like producing sometimes because, bless him, Chris is going, I don't know how many are left. Stop asking me, I can't work it out. Because it's frantic, right? It goes chaos and he's like, how many are those left? His honest answer is, I don't know. Because there's so many of you there, it becomes really exciting because it is good. It's great value. It's good fun, isn't it? $34.99 for natural sapphire suite. I did actually ask, my first question is there a ring? Turns out no. No, it's not.
Surprised.
$34.99 for both, or if you want to just grab the earrings, that is just an absolute brilliant. And again, really, really busy on that telephone line. I can't say thank you to everyone because there's loads of you there. I can't say well done. I'll show you how many people are on the phones. Really busy. That's the second call screen auction.
Yeah.
It's only our first hour in, we've still got loads to do. And if you like deals like this, I got under 10 the next hour. Just saying. Hashtag just saying. It's going to be busy. $14.99. There's no natural sapphires though. Let's check, shall we?
Yeah, let's make sure.
We'll check. We might as well go home, to be honest, because what else are we going to do?
Shut up shop today.
Exactly. At that price point, it's just magnificent value. Okay, 10 left. They're going to be gone. Now, What we're about to bring to you, so this is really cool. I don't think we have any in the show, in the room. Steve published a book a few years ago. It's The Lure of, it's like an encyclopedia of gemstones. Remember The Lure, 4th edition? And you could pick any gemstone to go on the front. I know you'd pick a starlight.
Yeah.
You could pick any gemstone to go on the front, right? Could have been, I thought it was going to go with a Zambian emerald. And he picked this.
Yeah. I mean, it is a phenomenal colour though, isn't it? That's gem.
Hold that phone line. There's more. If we stay where we are, we're going to have another 50 people call, and then we don't want you to be upset and miss out. So we stay where you are. I mean, when was the last time we saw an auction as quick as that? Good luck. Very, very best of luck.
Well done.
We're going to bring to you one more deal with Kieran, which is this, and I just love. It's another gem I think is really underrated.
Absolutely. I think the whole variety of this gem is underrated.
Agree. Do you know what it is? I think, and I could be wrong here, you might disagree, and if you do, please tell me because I like honesty. I think there's so much regular garnet.
Yes.
That people think, garnet's
and
garnet.
everybody have just seen like the dark red plum that sometimes when it's not great, it looks horrible and cloudy, and they go, that's my birthstone? No thanks. But it's like, it comes in every colour you can imagine. Like garnet's like the best gemstone.
It is, when it's fine. For me, my favourite colour is orange. I like sunset oranges, and I like peaches and pinks, and I just think this colour is wicked. It's absolutely, if I were to put this on, you can see across a room how vivid it is. The other thing is, and we know for sure, that this is natural.
Yes.
This is absolutely, and there's, when you think, you were talking about the colour of the chrome, and when we talk about saturation, there isn't a more saturated.
No.
If I said, Kieran, with all your contacts, can you get me a more saturated garnet than this?
Not a chance. I mean, I remember here in the UK, we'll call it tangerine garnet. When I would do shows in America, we would call it Fanta garnet, because that's what they just call it on stateside, right? But I remember, Gem Shopping Network must be about, at least around about a decade ago, maybe 8 or 9 years ago, we were selling it from Nigeria, so the same location, same specimen, at $3,000 per carat. Nearly a decade ago.
No, honestly, for me, I've seen some, and we haven't seen tangerine garnet in a really long time. We haven't seen any really rare garnets in a really long time, but we used to be able to do. I remember once I got told off, I'm telling you all my secrets now. I had a garnet, it wasn't, because this is a really rare variety, I had a red garnet, and I think it was about 7 carats when I was in Larique. And I said, live on telly, I said something like, go and have a look elsewhere, see what you find. And I was doing some training with Steve, and he was like, are you kidding? Go and have a look elsewhere for a 7-carat garnet. and I kind of told me off, like, as if you find another 7-carat garnet. But it's true. We talked about that sapphire. You will go into a high street and find heated sapphire. Yes. You won't find a tangerine garnet. You won't find that Fanta colour, that open. It's like, and we're just about to hit, I know we're not quite there, we're still holding on for a little more summer, but we're just about to hit the time of year where these stones, they are the most popular.
Absolutely.
As soon as the Starbucks advert comes out for pumpkin spice lattes, right?
Summer's over and the garnets are coming out.
Exactly. Everyone is going to put their sandals away and get their Ugg boots out, right? Everyone's going to go for their chocolates and their oranges and their
I can't wait to get
smoky
my Ugg
tones.
boots out. I've got orange Ugg boots.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Orange Ugg boots.
But honestly, it will be a matter of weeks before we start seeing everybody's outfits change, and we change our jewellery, we stay in the house a little bit more. Yes. I absolutely, we're going under 30.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
ridiculous.
gosh, that's
size is selling out already.
This is not what, and what we wanted, what Kieran and I said, if we're going under 30, let's do a show where we don't expect, it's not a piece you expect to pick.
It should have been $27.99 we had on this.
Chris
isn't listening now.
He's gone rogue.
1 hour in, he's gone rogue.
No, for real though, Chris, that's a tangerine garnet. Yeah. That's it undervalues, doesn't it?
100, and it's a gemstone that you just don't see a lot of anymore. And trying to get something over 1 carat, 2 carats, just forget about it now. But $19.99 is insane.
We're going to have words in the break, Chris. You have to stick to the sheet. Stick to the plan. I genuinely, if we had done $29.99, I would be like, that is awesome value. We can't, this is from a historic buy. This is from there's a reason. When was the last time you saw a tangerine garnet hour? no, not this year, no, not last year, no, not the year before, right? Because we haven't bought it recently. This is an old buy, so we're passing the value of a previous year's. To buy this today in the market, like we've just had a look at those individual sapphires, we're not buying this stone for £10.
No,
Are you
not a
joking?
chance.
We're not buying them for £10 a
No
stone, not a chance. And we're at £20 for the whole finished, beautiful piece of jewellery, stunningly set into silver. Again, I'll show you all the way around, because I don't want you thinking, oh, it must be like hollowed out and flimsy and, you know, it sounds like tin. No, it's a real, beautifully made silver piece of jewellery that you're not going to find in a high street, so you can't. No. I've learnt now from when Steve told me off, when I said, go and see what you can find. Listen, you're not going to find it in a high street. You're not.
No. And where you are going to find these places, you know, as soon as you walk through that door, you're spending money, right? So sometimes it's not even worth going in, because you know that specific jeweler, that's going to be 5,000 or 6,000 or 3,000 or whatever it may be. But the one thing it's never going to be is £20.
Amazing. Again, the phone lines are really, really busy. You can still do it. We are under, I can't believe, under 20 for natural, rare, gorgeous tangerine garnet. There's about a minute on the telephone lines. Those sapphires are going to be gone, I think. There's about a minute on the telephone line, so if you are just holding where you are, thank you so much for bearing with us. We knew it was going to be wild and wacky. We thought it was going to be 29.
Yeah.
That was Chris's price at $19.99. I think if we're at $29.99, we'd have sold out. But we've gone to $19.99. We've given you extra deals today. I've got another 3 hours of amazing jewellery, but it's about bringing you real. It's about bringing you genuine, and it's about bringing you, you know, what and nobody else can.
Well, exactly, yeah. And look, I don't know anybody that would sell you this ring for £20.
Even at trade,
no,
you know.
Not a chance.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. New collectors on the telephone lines. Great. See, Christine's back in. Christine's bought a chrome dioxide and tangerine garnet. Yeah. She knows the gems. This isn't your first rodeo, is it, Christine, darling? And loads of our regular collectors who can recognise how statement this is. Like I said, in an under 30 show, you expect to see lapis lazuli. Gorgeous. Yeah. Love lapis lazuli. Amazonite. Love it. Beautiful. Onyx.
Onyx, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Affordable gems. We love those gems. But what we really like is rare, collectible. Can't do it again.
Crystallized,
yeah, faceted, gorgeous.
Perfect
and
colour.
I actually really like, in some garnets you can see inclusions like this one.
Yeah.
Some garnets are really, really clean, but this reminds me of like, I know it sounds a bit strange, but like fires, like coals.
Flame. Yeah, absolutely.
Or like, you know, in The Lord of the Rings when they go into Mordor. You know, it's got that real life to it. It's a bit of magic in it, I think.
Did you know a fun fact about Lord of the Rings?
Go on.
So the series, have you seen the series, Rings of Power?
I have.
So the season 2, when all the rings come out, I made all those rings.
Shut up.
I did.
No, you never.
Yeah, because...
Are you a Lord of the Rings fan?
I love one. And my wife works, she's working on the series, and she was...
Shut up,
had
Kieran.
the action prop, so she had to do it, and she was like, I'm in charge of all the rings. Would you help me? And I was like, obviously.
So your wife works on the series?
Yeah.
And they needed to have some jewellery made?
Yeah, all the rings made for the Rings of Power.
So you made them all?
Designed and made them all, cut the stones, set it, and made them all.
We're going to have an off-air conversation. That is so cool. That is so cool.
And like, I've got a jacket with like elfish writing, like a North Face jacket. They gave me all the crew. They got with like the elfish writing and like in a ring. They gave me one, obviously.
Well, did you know? I don't know if you know this. We all know this, but the J.R.R. Tolkien, he lived around here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's based on Worcester and Warwickshire. It's based on the Shire. If you drive around Worcester, I don't know if you've travelled much around the studios. The Shire is based on Worcestershire.
Oh, right. No, I didn't know
that. Yeah, we're geeking out of it, sorry. Right, but do you know what I mean? I'm sure when you were doing that, that's just opened a whole other conversation, but when you're wanting to have something with a bit of magic, and I say magic as in, I do think gemstones have a life to them. They, you know, they're from nature. She created this beautiful gemstone with intention of fiery, wonderful colour. It's like if you ever look into a fire, it's like it's got a life of its own, isn't it? It's moving. And it's got this wicked orange that's like a burning ember. Yeah. So good for this time of year as well. Right, we're going to have to leave the second because you've got to go and have your hour off now.
Have some food,
but I'm going to be back. Now we've got, just before we get into under 10, we're going to do some kind of Monica Veneda type pieces. We've got 4, like this, look at this bracelet, about to be under 30. How lovely is that?
The Bismarck sort of link, yeah, lovely.
I've got something similar to this in my own collection. So we've got some style pieces. We're going to do a little style section, 4 auctions, and then we're going to go under 10, and then Kieran's going to be back. Yes. Could you just double check there aren't any natural sapphires?
Yeah, that's the first thing I'm going to do.
No, he's not. The first thing he's going to do is buy anything that's left.
Yes, if I'm allowed to, I will buy all of them. Yeah.
He'll go, have you got any more of those? We should pull those from the show. Right, we'll be back in just a moment, just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Where's all the high-quality gemstones gone? Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we're making a few changes to ensure our services are conducted in the most sustainable fashion. In the upcoming weeks, we will be adapting our product packaging to feature more environmentally friendly materials, most of which are fully recyclable, allowing us to continue providing the finest quality jewellery with a minimised effect on the planet itself. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome back. It's so gorgeous to have your company, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, I nearly dropped my glasses. That's so funny because Josh just said to me, he's just handing me a glass of water and some blue roll. And I'm like, what are you trying to say? Like, I drop things and then I come back and drop my glasses. Thank you so much for joining in with today's showcase. It's gorgeous to be with you. I'm Steph, if you don't know who I am. I used to be your 3 till 7 presenter, so it's really lovely to be back with you for a very fantastic under £30 showcase. We've got 3 more hours going under 30. Kieran's going to be back with some more mega deals in about an hour's time. And what I'm about to do, before I go under 10, I've got some cheeky pieces for you. So we didn't quite get enough time to squeeze them into the last hour, but I don't want you to miss out on these because they wouldn't normally be going under £30. I've got a chain which is really pretty, really, really, really beautiful, and I have to say our deals at Gemporia for our precious metal jewellery is absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to start with the bracelet, okay? So this is our little, we will be going into 10 in a moment, not quite yet. We wanted to just give you these they're kind of like, I would describe it as like a Monica Vinader type, if you would imagine. Like this is, and we are sure, right? This is going to go under 30. I might get this. I've actually got it I bought one years ago in solid gold, and my child, whom I love dearly, thought it might be a good idea to take a pair of scissors to them, and he was like, that doesn't cut. So he's stamping the scissors and he broke like 4 of the links. Yeah, can you imagine? He's going, that's not cutting. So he's like, boom, 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 broke my bracelet. So I've still got it. I'll get it mended one day. But this looks, if I was wearing this, there's no way that you would know that it was silver, gold over silver, would you? You just assume. And actually, if you look at the high street prices, every time Dave and I go into the high street, we tend to have a little look in the windows, and you'll see, he was like, that's not a bad price for gold. And I was like, no, babe, that's gold over silver. Like, this would be £130 easily. In silver, not in gold. In silver, you'd be looking at £130 on the high street. I've got these, I quite like stacking my metal bracelets. I do, I've got like a 2-tone stack. Have you seen these before? They're called perma jewellery, so it doesn't come off. Seen it? It's quite cool, right? So it doesn't come off. But it means that I can stack. Don't you think that looks lovely? Really, like you can stack these, so stack them with other bracelets, stack them with your gemstones as well. It's like everyday jewellery. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, we're going to do, now this is a Gemporia price. Here we go, this is it. Excellent value. $39.99. It's an amazing Bismarck link, beautiful. The Bismarck is a lovely flat. Do you see? It's almost like a fabric. It's like a net almost. That's pure silver with gold over the top. 3.7 grams. It's lovely. It's also quite gents friendly as well, I think. It's 7.5 inches. Yeah, it's lovely. Right, should we go under 30 then? I guess we have to. Are you ready? Absolutely gorgeous. Gold over your silver. Beautiful Bismarck chain today. That is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. He's going off piste again. He's going off sheet. We're at £20 only. Grab that. That is not a £20 bracelet. And if you are regular to shopping at Gems, you'll know that our gold over silver, it lasts a really long time. So I've got pieces I've bought 4 and 5 and 6 years ago. If I keep them away from my son and his scissors, they last and you can keep wearing them. That's the thing. That's the reason we buy silver, isn't it? The reason we buy genuine stones is because we want to wear them for years and years and years to come. We want to enjoy them. But normally, quality and precious metal, you know, I don't need to tell you about the price of silver. We tell you all the time. You know how expensive silver is. You know the prices that have changed in the last couple of years. This has got to be the deal of the day for a silver bracelet. That is absolutely awesome. £20. Think about Christmas presents, right? Think about Christmas presents, think about birthday presents, think about a little treat for yourself maybe. It's absolutely gorgeous, super, super well made. And what I would expect to see in like a Misoma, because you've got high street stores, right, like your Samuels and stuff. Then you've got what I call them middle stores. They're like Misoma, Monica Vinader, Tomasabo. They're not high street, they're a bit more expensive than high street, but they're not Tiffany, right? And I think there you'd probably look at, put a 9 on the end of there. Yeah, about £200. Here at Gems though, here at Gemporia, the reason it's so busy is because we're at $19.99. They're fantastic, fantastic value. You're getting an outrageously good price point, and I love the link. Do you? What do you think about the Bismarck? I love the link. I think it looks really elegant, really expensive. It's quite, there's this look, right? Have you heard it? It's called old money. Have you heard of it? It's like an aesthetic or something like that. I'm not down with the kids. I try to be. I'm going to Leeds Festival on Saturday. I know, shocking. I don't look cool enough, do I? But I'm going to Leeds Festival on Saturday with my little boy. He wants to see, there's 2 rappers. One is called AJ Tracy. One is called Nems? The younger guys in the studio going, that's right. And I'm the mum, so I'm not the cool, I'm not going to be cool. I don't even know the name of them. But my son is so excited. I am really excited. And they've got the Pink Pony Club. She's going to be there. I mean, what a mum thing to say. Come on, Steph. Here's me trying to be cool. The Pink Pony Club, yeah, the Pink Pony Club, you know. He's going to be so embarrassed, the poor child. The poor child. Because I don't know any music like that. I don't know. Although I will. I reckon when I get there, I will know it. But anyway, $19.99. I'll probably be paying that for, you know, fries and a burger on Saturday at the Leeds Festival, won't I? Can I have a pint of water? Yeah, it's 20 quid. Right, yeah, exactly. Any ice? No? All right then, just £20 for some water. Okay, I'm having a trouble with my earpiece today. I do apologise, me messing around with it. I straightened my ear before we got on air by accident. So don't mind me messing with the earpiece. Right then, let's do the chain, shall we? We're going to get into 10 in a minute. Right, let's do then. I've got that in your head. I'm so sorry. Club. Right, let me do then this, and I'm going to put the magnetic clasp on it because the next auction is the magnetic clasp, and these are absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. So this is a 20-inch, and if you add the magnetic clasp, you get an extra inch. So let me just pop this on. I like the magnetic clasp because, as you can see, I really struggle. Thanks, Joshy, darling. Right, so 20 inches is a Classico Belcher. Now, before we go anywhere, let's look at the fact that this is Italian-made jewellery, right? We go to Italy for fine wine, don't we? We go to Italy for food, yeah. The pizza, the pasta, the coffees. We go to Italy for the architecture, the history. And let's be honest, the men, not too bad. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Have you ever been? Oh, just go and have a look. Just go and have a look. I went to Rome with my friend a couple of years ago, and she was like, have you noticed? I was like, what's going on with these men? I mean, even the dads and the granddads. I'm not even joking. If you've never been to Rome, just go and have a little look. But also... the food, the wine, the men. No, I'm kidding, but half kidding. The jewellery, right? They're amazing. In Italy, they were the first people. Did you know this? So in Vicenza, they came up with the first jewellers' guild. So it was about the 1600 and something. For years and years and years, for thousands of years, people traded gold and silver and metal, right, with no guarantee, or they didn't have things like hallmarking. They didn't even have a guarantee, right? They just go in on their boats and they say, yeah, promise you it's gold, that is. Oh yeah, of course it is. But in Italy, they came up with the first jewellers and gold guild. It's called the Gold Guild, where they could guarantee if you went to Vicenza and you bought jewellery, you're buying high quality. And they said you can bring it back. If it breaks, if you test it and it's incorrect, you can bring it back. And so it really started a fine level of jewellery. And that's why we go to Italy for our fine chains like this. Now, having said that, we're about to go into 30. We're about to do this for an absolute steal. $29.95 would be really, really good, but we're going to go even lower today. $29.95 would be really, really good, but we're going to go a lot lower. Would you like it for a steal? Right, and this one, Chris, I reckon. On the other ones, I was like, no, that's a bit too low, Chris. What's the lowest you can do? What do you reckon? What can we get away with? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Would you like the half price today? Yes, we do. Thank you very much. I'll take two. $14.99. Brilliant, that is. This is real silver. It's made in Italy. You can wear it with pendants. Obviously, you can wear it with pendants. You can wear it on its own, right? At $14.99, and the magnetic clasp is coming up. Yeah. Well, if you just got your sapphire pendant, we've got more pendants coming up in this hour as well. Grab yourself a lovely chain for $14.99. It's Italian made. Absolutely gorgeous, and you can stack with them, so you can create like a layered look. They do that a lot, don't they, at Soma and Monica Veneda? Absolutely, look at the bow lines. Hello, lovely to see you there. Gorgeous to see you, Valerie Middlesex. Gorgeous to see Gail in Canada, and Linda and Anthony. How are you? Joy, Annie, Jenny, I can see so many of our regular collectors. I've got Denise, I've got so many of you coming in. Joan, Stephen, Diane, Annie, Joanna, lots and lots of you taking advantage of that at $14.99. It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know if you can buy, if you wanted to get like a Domino's pizza, not even an Italian one. We can't go to an Italian restaurant, can't we? Can we, for pizza for £15? I don't know if you could get, nah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery at $14.99 today. Amazing, beautiful quality. And if you're getting the mag clasp, now here's the thing, I'd love if you've got a mag clasp, message us in so that when we do our next auction I can share your kind of reviews, because we used to years ago we'd have one mag clasp, right, and we had loads of reviews, but now we do them in different codes so we don't have all the reviews. If you've got this, send us a live message if you don't mind, or if you want to say hello, I'd love to say hello back. It's amazing value. It is a necklace essential. It is a necklace essential. I've got loads of hair, right? Let me show you how easy it is. Can you time me? I've got a microphone on as well. Ready? How quick? 1, 2, 3, go. Is that, you reckon I could get in the Guinness Book of World Records? Fastest time to put on a necklace. Ready? 3, go. What do you reckon? Oh, what do you reckon? Right? I think I could. We're trying to find things that we could do to be well. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ping. I could get in the Guinness World Book of Records for that. Do you reckon? I actually know somebody there's a lady that goes to my gym, she does competitive eating, she's got like 15 world records or something like that. Fastest Terry's chocolate orange, all sorts. She can eat like 20 chicken nuggets or something in about 30 seconds. I'm not even kidding, You know what I'm talking about, don't you? She just, yeah. Oh, there is one. Is that it? There isn't one. I'm going to get in touch with the Guinness World Book of Records. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I was thinking too much. Did you see? If you watch that back, you'll see me thinking, let go. I've been on air since 7, bear with me. I forgot to let go. It couldn't be an easier way to put your necklace on, but somehow I forgot what to do. $14.99. As long as you've got a couple brain cells, you'll be fine. Ready? Boom. $14.99. Love that. Stay on the telephone lines. Okay, right, magnetic, and this is a nice one. Sometimes they're all right. This one's a really nice one. Somebody's already got one of these, which is brilliant. Shall we? Oh no, I'll talk to you about the under £10 hour in a minute, because we're going to do that just after this auction. Okay, right. Midas magnetic clasp. So handy. And so thoughtful, because it might be that you know somebody who has some gorgeous jewellery. Maybe it's your mum or your nan or somebody, right? And if they've got dexterity issues, or maybe they live on their own, and you notice they've stopped wearing their jewellery because you think, or maybe this is you, maybe you've stopped wearing certain pieces because you think, I can't be dealing with that clasp, I just can't do it. If you get the magnetic clasp, it's more than just a bit of a gadget. It's actually, for some people, a real nice sense of freedom. And I used to follow, let me know if you follow them online. Their name's Jess and Norma. Has anybody seen them online, right? She's, unfortunately, Norma passed in, I think, April time, but it's this lovely lady and her granddaughter. And Jess would come over and look after Norma, and she'd kind of vlog it, and she'd prank her, and they do all these funny videos, and she's ever so lovely. But I noticed what Jess would try and do a lot is give her things so that she could do a lot of things for herself, because she was a carer. Jess was her grandmother's carer. And I noticed that she would do things so that Norma could do things herself, and I thought, what a sense of, because it must be tricky if you can't, maybe do a zipper or things like that. You can like add these onto things to make it easier to hold zippers and all sorts of things like that. So they're really, really fab. And we've sold tens of thousands of these. They're really popular. Okay, let me show you a good price, and then I'm going to give you, and they're really nice and strong. It's not going to fall off. You have to give it quite a bit of a tug to get that undone. Yeah, you're not going to walk down the road and it's going to fall off. We should do a test though, shouldn't we? Maybe we could do that. Josh is shaking his head going, first of all, we're going to get in the Guinness World Book of Records. Now we're going to do a test of what activities you can get up to that the magnetic clasp. Yeah? You do it for us. Because I know you like a dance, Josh. I reckon you could, there's no way you could dance this off. No. I don't think you could run it off. I don't think you could hop on one foot and it would fall off. What other activities could you get up to? You know, I think you can keep it on. Are you ready? Well, I don't know about that, Ship. He said, have you seen that cheese rolling? Oh my gosh, you've got to be, have you seen them? They basically fall down a hill on purpose. £10, we are £9.99 for your magnetic class today. Absolutely brilliant. All I can see now is Josh's, because he's so enthusiastic, he'll be at the top of that hill. I'm coming for that cheese. By hook or by crook with my magnetic clasp on, hurtling himself down. And I'm like, listen, I like cheese more than anyone, but I'm not falling down a hill for it. I'm not breaking my ankle. You win the cheese. That's what, you just win the cheese. You don't win anything else. You just fall down a hill on purpose. Have you seen it before? It's crackers. I think it started off, right, people were like, woo, you know, tiptoeing down the hill, trying to get a bit of speed, and it's turned into something so competitive, they hurdle themselves down the hills to get the cheese rolling. Have you ever seen it? Message me in if you've ever seen anybody do the cheese rolling. It's crackers. No, you just win the cheese. You just win the cheese. And I do like cheese, but yeah. Do you know they do in Cirencester, my friend's town, they do this really cool thing called a duck race. Have you ever heard of this? So, did you, because you're from near Ciren, aren't you, Shippy? Have you ever been to a duck race? So what they do is everybody has like a rubber duck and you put your name or like something on the bottom, and then they put all the rubber ducks in the river, and then the ducks race, and whoever passes the like finish line first wins the duck race. It's a bit like a cheese roll. It's been going on since 1826. We got here, by the way, if you're thinking, what are they talking about? We were talking about what activities you could do wearing your magnetic clasp where it won't fall off. Sorry, we got a little bit waylaid there. Bit of a tangent. But message us in. Have you had any messages in? Let's share with you a couple of our messages, shall we? $9.99 today. That's quackers. They are useful to extend the chain by the inch too. Hertfordshire, great tip. That's really good tip. If you've got like an 18 inch and you want it to be 19 inch, you can add an inch. Right? Mars, I love cheese, but I'm with you, Steph. Definitely not running after the cheese roll. You could just go to Tesco. You can, or Sainsbury's or anywhere else. You could just go and buy it. Why are we throwing ourselves down the hills? We're not doing that. Me and Miles, we're just going to go and buy it. You can buy some real nice cheese. I love cheese. This happens almost every show. Not enough to throw myself off a hill, no. I also love under £10 deals. Do you? Because we're going to do under 10 for the whole of the next hour. We've got loads of pieces coming up. There's one piece we can't get under 10, but it's brand new. So we're going to do it as a manager's special. Okay, we've got a Cullinan Topaz. It's coming up at the end of this little under 10 section, but it's not under 10. Is that clear? Right. I've also got this ring. So this is coming up at the end of the hour. It is natural blue topaz. Right? Amazing. We're going to just double check it is natural because it's really blue in the studio. We're going to check that VAD. Chris knows how to check the VAD now, so we can check that VAD. Because topaz, as you know, is treated. You know, what's the treating? Coating? What's the treatment called? Diffusion. Is it? Okay, so Swiss blue topaz, sky blue topaz, Maranbaya London blue topaz, Hope blue topaz. Help me out, what else is there? We've got sunset topaz, Mystic Mercury, love that one. All of them are treated, coated or diffused, right? It's no problem. You know, you can go into Bond Street and buy London blue topaz diffused tomorrow. You can go onto your high street and buy sky blue topaz coated tomorrow. It's very, 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 very standard. But natural blue topaz, that's not what we normally see. And if you loved, I love topaz, I love it, because we get so much light and sparkle, it looks really expensive as well. Well, It's not going under 30, but we're going to do something. We're going to get as close as we can, aren't we, Chris? Our kind of guide for this is $49.99. So we said, look, we'll get as close as we can for you. Okay, close as we can under 30. Everything else, we're going to do under 10. So that's good. We're going to start with, where are we starting? Oh, the opal. Would you like an opal? Real opal. For under £10. That's crazy. That's like doing a natural sapphire under 20. Oh, we're not talking about that now, sorry. This is gorgeous. Ethiopian opal. We are about to go under, oh, there's not many, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Right, under 10, oh, not under 30, no. Under 10. Under 10. Now, for under 10, I'd be expecting not very much colour. I'd be expecting maybe a little whisper of a colour. Now, our studios make it really hard for us to show you our opals, but look at that. Would you like it under 10? Under 30 is good. Yeah, you are right. Krista said to get this under 30 is really good. To get this under 30 is really good. We could stop here. No problemo. No problemo. We could stop here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go and see if we can find opal elsewhere for £30 that has colour like this. With blues and reds. You know what they call red in an opal? Toby taught me this. They call it money. So when they say, I've got a parcel of opal and there's money in it, what they mean is it contains red. Look at yours. Right? It's amazing. Well, we wanted to, obviously we wouldn't normally do this. Normally we'd be $29.99, but today we're not doing things by halves. We're not going $14.99. We're going to go $9.99. Sound of under £10. Yes, please. $9.99 today. Go for it. That is fabulous. Fabulous jewellery, real genuine gemstone jewellery for £10 today. Just the most gorgeous, beautiful opal. Look at that amazing colour. Doesn't it look good on black? I mean, it's also October's birth gem. So if you have a birthday in October, or if you've got a budget for somebody for like just £10, you can get them an opal piece of jewellery. Amazing, isn't it? I've got Marika, I've got Mary, I've got Dawn, loads and loads of you checking it out. We're at $9.99 today for this fabulous opal. Good luck. Loads of you coming through to check it out. They're absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. Sarah, lovely to see you. Elizabeth, well done. Lilias, gorgeous name. I've never heard of that before. Lilias, well done to you. Hold the phone lines at $9.99. You can absolutely add that to your order. Tiger's Eye bracelet is next. Now that is gorgeous. Look at that. I know somebody has one of these. I don't know if it's Elle. Might be our Ellis. Somebody's got something like this. I've seen them wearing it. This is beautiful. Hello, autumn. Right? I know we're not quite there. I know we've got the bank holiday and everyone wants to hang on for summer for a little bit longer. But before you know it, you're going to think, oh, I wish I got that red tiger's eye. And doesn't it look so expensive? Doesn't it look so expensive? It's absolutely beautiful. It really is beautifully made. To do this for you today, at £30, if I was wearing this, it looks really expensive. It's chunky, it's thick, it's heavy. You know, this is tiger's eye. It's 275 carats. Real gorgeous, beautiful gemstone at £30 on your screen, but we're not done. In fact, we're nowhere near done. Today, we are going to go to the most brilliant price. $9.99. Love it, absolutely love it. Love that chatoyant nature. Love that you're getting. So with your tiger's eye, we call it chatoyancy, how you get this amazing light that dances on top of the stone. Look at that. That is not a £10 bracelet, is it? Today it is. 3 pence a carat? What? Right, that's a giveaway. 3 pence a carat. That is absolutely gorgeous. Today, it's yours. I love wearing stretchies. I wear stretchy bracelets every single day. They look amazing stacked up. I'd do this with a gold. You know the gold Bismarck? I'd stack it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Doing it for you for the most incredible deal of $9.99. Amazing value for money. Loads and loads of you coming through now to check that out. Angela, Talia, Hazel, Jackie and Anne, Miles. I've got so many of you on that telephone line. Hi Steph, hope you're well. Lovely to see you, Sister Debbie. Debbie, I am well. Thank you very much. How are you? I hope you're really, really well. Do you know, I had the flu last week. I wasn't very well. Oh, last week I'm better now, but it is the worst. For about 3 days, I was like, I'm fine. Got a bit of a headache, I'm fine. No, I was not fine. Honestly, I thought my bones were breaking. And I was like, am I being dramatic? I really, really was poorly. But I'm absolutely fine now. I'm very, very happy to be back here at Gemporia today. I'm with you Tuesday as well. You know, lucky me. Yeah, I'm with you guys. That's right, this show, 3 till 7. Heather, well done. Angela, Anne's just got 4. Anne, are you doubling up? Are you stacking? Or are you gifting? Love to know, because I'm nosy. Are you doubling up? Are you stacking? I think you're probably gifting, I do. 4 of them. It is lovely. It's different. We don't see the red variety very often. It's really, really beautiful. And they're big, big stones. What are the mils of the stones? Are they about 12, 14? They're massive. Oh my gosh, they're 14 mil rounds. We couldn't even do this on Jewelry Maker, I don't think. That's a massive, massive stone for that price point. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out, that's gorgeous. Right, up next, colour change fluorite. Now it's rare to get a gemstone with a colour change phenomena. Full stop. It's rare to get a gemstone with a colour change phenomena. There are a few gems that do it. They're called phenomenal gemstones, which I think is pretty cool, right? I'm just a phenomenal gemstone, you know? I wish I had that title. Like officially certified as phenomenal. Wouldn't you like that? Well, this is a phenomenal gem because it changes colour, okay? So this will shift from blue to red. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And I love fluorite in general. I do really like fluorite in general, but to bring to you this size and colour, I mean, that is really gorgeous, isn't it? You've got these blues that are very sort of ocean, aren't they? They're really gorgeous, rich blues. Great deal. That's your Gemporia price. You know, the prices we're doing in the Under 30 show, that's not what we normally do. We're in a really wacky day. We are just shorter, we're just smaller, under 2 carats. And we're going to go under 10 for a 2 carat fluorite. Couldn't source the stone. Couldn't source the stone for this deal. Are you ready? Don't miss out. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Colour change fluorite. What a bargain. $9.99 today. That is a bargain. That is absolutely brilliant. Solid sterling silver, colour change fluorite, and an amazing, amazing deal. Press the number 1 button as quickly as we possibly can because we're talking about fantastic value here. Under £10, beautiful gem, wonderful quality. Loads of you checking this out and getting it into your collection today. It's absolutely brilliant. I can see so many of you there. Well done to Tracy and Susan, to Sally and Mark, to Sheridan. I've got Diane and Stephen on that telephone line. Brilliant to see so many of you coming through and getting that into your collection today. What a gorgeous colour change fluorite. Joanne, you're there. Diane, you're there. Oh, we've got 2 Dianes. We've got Diane from Devon and Diane from Hertfordshire. Elizabeth, busy, busy, busy. We are under 30 for the day, but we're under 10 for the next 20 minutes. Snap up as many as you possibly can. We've got your natural blue topaz. I know, never heard of it. Natural blue topaz coming up at the end of this hour. This is deliberate this time. We know it's natural. We are going to do something for you that is amazing. We're going to bring to you a very, very good price point. We're just waiting for our call centre team to get through to your calls. They are working very, very hard today to get, we're under 30 all day, so they have been, I've seen them stepping outside for their little break, like, whoo, stretching they are. They're having Kit Kats to keep them going. That's what we do for the call centre. When it's packed up like this, we open the door, right? And you know, like the roses tins, we just chuck them in like that. We don't really. Yeah, they just open their mouths. Babe, come on, you're doing a great job, call centre. Get them some chocolate and have a break. Give them a cup of tea, let them have a break. Honestly, it's not that they're slowly, no, they really are. They sometimes, because I always think, you know, when you're waiting for the doctors and you are caller number 7 in the queue, and I think, are they rushing through the calls? Are they taking the time? Whereas our call centre team, genuinely, they're like, hello, and then the phone call ends, and they're, hello, they do really, we do let them have a break, but they do work really, really tirelessly, so well done to the call centre team. Okay, next up. Now, we've got your silver magnetic clasp coming up next. I'm going to show you the natural topaz. This is beautiful. This is your natural, beautiful blue. And it's a subtle blue, isn't it? It's like, I think it's called aqua. I can't help but be honest, I don't like the name aqua topaz. Do you know why? I think it's like it's trying to say it's an aquamarine. It's not an aquamarine, it's rarer. It's natural topaz. But it is an aqua colour, I get that. That's coming up shortly. Very exciting. Up for you next, we've got this silver magnetic clasp. Here we go. So this one is, this has got like a textured style to it. Really beautiful. So you could wear this at the front if you want to. It reminds me of like, what, sorry? Ah, it does. It's like a Tibetan prayer reel. I was going to say a puzzle. You know, like in the movies, they have those, like a cryptic. Yeah, like the Da Vinci Code. I think it's really cool. Can you believe Kieran made the jewellery for the Lord of the Rings series? Did you know that? So cool. It's so cool. Anyway, Glenys and Helen, Rebecca, I've got loads and loads of you coming in to get this into your collection. We've got your beautiful magnetic clasp. Let's get to your deal, shall we? You know where we're going. You know where we're going. Let's go for it. $9.99 today. Amazing value. Absolutely amazing. At $9.99. Get involved. I've got Michelle, Sally, Glenys, Helen, Lucinda, Bernice, no D. Bernice, loads of you coming in, and lovely to see you from Australia. Brenda, you there? What a fabulous deal. $9.99 today, your magnetic clasp under £10. This is what we love to see. Couple of auctions until we bring to you that beautiful topaz piece. We've got a few quick, I've got this, there's loads of you there, absolutely loads of you checking that out. Really, really beautiful opportunity for you to get it into your collection today. Well done to Helen, to Anne, to Sandra, to so many of you there. Monica, lovely to see you. Lots of collectors from Australia. At $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Solid sterling silver as well, right? Solid sterling silver. Absolutely fantastic. Do not miss out. Make it yours today. There's lots of Australian collectors in. Great to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 Australian collectors in. And we've got 2 Anns from Australia. I know. Right? And from Western Australia. I wish we knew more than Australia. That would be like saying, well done Diane in England, well done to Susan in England, well done to Helen in England. I'd love to know exactly where you are. Yeah. I've never been to Australia. You have, haven't you, Ship? Oh, you haven't? Why did I think you travelled there? Yeah. Hold the phone lines. Now we do have, and this, I'm not even kidding, Sheila from Buckinghamshire. Not from Australia, Sheila's from Buckinghamshire. Edwin, loads of you coming in, absolutely brilliant. Hold where you are on that telephone line. Final couple of chances, there's only 10 left, they're going to be gone. Can I give you a bit of a heads up, one auction away? We've got these pendants, are amazing. Look at that. Now I've got a malachite like this, I wear it all the time. You've got a choice of gemstones. Oh, I like is that carnelian? That's my favourite. Look at that. That's my favourite, easy pick. That's coming up for you in one auction's time. We're going to do the station necklace next. I love this. My mum's got a station necklace that I've just grown up, you know, from being a little girl, as she's, you know, my mum was really cool. She had like an 80s big hair, and she's always been really stylish, my mum. And she's always, with her jewellery pieces, I always think, oh, I love that because my mum would like that, my mum would like that. And this, I think a station necklace is such a classic where every single day, do you know what I mean? I wonder if it was a bit of a, I don't know, like I can imagine somebody like Lady Diana would have worn something like, it's quite classic, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, there's only 30. Oh man, that's not enough. Oh dear. Be quick. Only 30 of these. Maybe, I swear. Gemporia on a good day. Today's a great day. 925 solid sterling silver. We're about to do you the most. Are we going to do this under 10? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ready? Your necklace, your gorgeous station necklace, $9.99. That's fab. Do you know what would also look really cool? If you get 2 of them, some days you might just want to wear one, but sometimes you could wear like a long line. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Oh, you like this one? Hello. Yeah, buy 3. That'd be just £30, buy 3 of them to make a 3 layered look, or like put 2 together with one long line and one shorter. Look at that. That's a gold over silver necklace, guys. £10 today. $9.99. Love it. Absolutely love it. Loads of new callers. Great to see so many of you joining us. Annie's just got 2. That's going to look so nice and long line. So I just drop it a little over the bus line so you see what that looks like. But that's lovely, isn't it? That's like a 30-inch. Fabulous. Nobody's going to think you paid £20 for a long line gold and silver necklace. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant value for money. And you see, because I'm a gem collector now, you see, you could just, what you do is you use the clippers and you just clip the jump ring and then you take the clasp off and you can attach it with a jump ring. So you can actually take the clasp off if you didn't want to see the clasp in one of the designs. So, lots to get into, you little stylish senoritas, you. Oh, gorgeous. Loads you get into. It's because the price. It's because the price. $9.99. Because actually, if it was £20 for one, you think, yeah, I'll get one. But if you get for 2 of them, it's basically 2 for 20. Right? Amazing. Loads of you get into. Liking this one, aren't you? Angelique, beautiful name. Another collector from Victoria. From the last time I was here with you, there's so many more Australian collectors. Really, really busy. Love that. Susanna. Now there is a slight queue, a little bit of a queue. We're doing jewellery under £10, guys. This is silver and genuine gemstone jewellery under 10. Shall we do our gemstone in 4? I think so, because we've got your star buy around the corner. Now your star buy isn't going under 10. It isn't going under 30, is it? We need to double check that. They're definitely not under 10. So it's a manager special. So this is your beautiful soft blue natural topaz, and it is coming up around the corner. Let's bring to you your columns. These are lovely. These, and I have, I'm going to stack that with that, because why not? I've got for you, I've got this design in malachite. I wear it all the time. I'm going to start with the carnelian, because since I coloured my hair last year, right, I love everything orange. Don't know what it is. So I did copper in my hair. I went to the hair salon. Well, it's my friend. It's not really a hair salon, but I was like, I feel a bit dull. I want some life. And she was like, copper. So whatever your skin tone, whether you've got very, very ivory skin or if you've got gorgeous dark skin, if you have copper in your wardrobe, you'll notice the colour of my glasses, they're copper. Right, it gives you a life. It gives a life to your skin. You get this. Have you ever seen them do the colours on like social media? Copper works well for everybody. And it's like, I'm everything copper now. Everything orange, everything copper. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous look for your September, October, November. You know, as we move into your warmer months. This is the most popular. It's nearly gone. I thought it might be. Right, if you want the carnelian, you're going to need to be quick. If you want the carnelian, it's the most popular colour. It's nearly sold out. I would grab that very, very quickly. So that's your carnelian. Next most popular, nobody will be surprised, Amazonite. Now, is this natural Amazonite? Let me see. Oh, it's Peruvian natural Amazonite. Now, if you're a jewellery maker, this year, 2024, this was the gemstone of the year. Now, we quite like Amazonite, even if it's dyed. We quite like Amazonite, even if it's heated. We certainly like natural Peruvian Amazonite. That is gorgeous. Any of my jewellery makers can be watching me snapping that up. Right, so that's the natural Peruvian Amazonite. Let me show you white quartz next. Of quartz, we can. Oh, we're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near it. Here's your white quartz. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it, that monochrome? That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Loads of you getting the carnelian, guys. If you want the carnelian, you need to be quick, okay? Loads of you getting the carnelian. I actually really like carnelian and Amazonite together. If you've got Amazonite earrings, I dropped one, sorry. If you've got Amazonite, I thought I'd better say, because it's very obvious I dropped that one, sorry. And then you've got your green aventurine, which everybody loves because it's got this real Burmese jade look to it, I think. Do you? Really lovely, that. Oh yeah, beautiful. Green aventurine, this one. Very, very popular at $19.99. Today, brilliant. Christmas presents, birthday presents, real gorgeous genuine gemstones. And I really like my malachite one because it's very tactile. If you're a touchy-feely type person, right, are you a bit of a fiddler? Yeah, me too. And what it means is you can kind of, when you're wearing it, if you wear it on a long line chain, then you'll be touching it and feeling it all day. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting it for the most incredible, incredible opportunity. We are at just the most amazing price point right now. Well done to all of you. £10. Gorgeous deal. Look how many people are multi-buying. In fact, so far, 100% of people that have bought this have bought more than one. Yeah, the Amazonite and carnelian, if you want those two, you're going to have to be super, super quick. They're definitely my fave. It's the carnelian that I've dropped, you know. Can't find it. Sorry, guys. I promise you it's not dropped in my handbag. We'll find it in a mo. If you want the carnelian, you're going to need to be really, really quick. Look, everybody's multi-buying. What are you going for? Maybe you're going to get one for you and one for your sister. Maybe you're going to get, you know, that's quite nice, isn't it? One for you and one for your mum. And if you are a jewellery maker, you can do wire wrapping around this. That'll look really lovely. If you're not a jewellery maker, if you go to Jewellery Maker Academy, which is basically YouTube, and you type in Jewellery Maker Academy and look at wire work, you can learn how to create, do you know, if I said like a wrap of wire and swirls and things like that, really cool. Under £10 today, amazing, amazing value. That is a really, really good deal. The carnelian, oh, the Amazonite's taken over the carnelian. Ooh. So this is your Amazonite, beautiful. It's Peruvian, it's natural Peruvian Amazonite. Natural Peruvian Amazonite, and it's got a really beautiful sort of silver texture. Do you see that? So different, so beautiful. Right, you've got to be quick. They are flying out of the door. You've got to be as fast as you possibly can to get this one now. They're absolutely amazing. I really hope today you're able to get this into your collection. Well done to so many of you checking that out for £10. Stay exactly where you are. It's our buy time, I think. We've got Kieran back in the next couple of auctions. We've got for you your amazing, where did I put it? I'll put it on still. It's a manager special. Sorry, it isn't going under 10, so it is a manager special. We've got for you this beautiful blue topaz coming up with earrings to match.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, just as they call me back in, I moved. Don't worry, you've only got me for a couple more hours, okay? We're about to bring to you next a really fantastic natural blue topaz, which is so rarely seen. Almost always, topaz is treated, which we all know and love. And, you know, put your hand up if you've got a topaz, right? It's treated. Most of the time, you have your treated blue. So there's different colours. So you get sky blue, which is like the most beautiful, clean and crystal sky. You have a Swiss blue, which is a more rich, beautiful colour. Then you have your London blue, which is your deep, deep, beautiful blue. And then you get this amazing aqua colour. Now, this is Ken and John. If you've met Ken and John with us before, this is lovely John, this is lovely Ken, right? And they work with us in our topaz when we bring to you treatments. They're amazing. Their team is absolutely amazing. They've worked out how to replicate the colour of the Hope Diamond. In fact, we've got a Hope Topaz coming up for you later. And it's very, very much, even when we think about, you know, our Wabito snowflakes, when we think about our Glenlara pieces, the topaz is treated, right? However, what I'm going to bring to you right now, and it's the softest, it is called aqua. Is it on our description as aqua? It is, yeah. I think, I'm not sure about that name, just because this is so much rarer than aquamarine. It's got an aquamarine-ish colour, but it is a completely different stone. It's not a beryl, it's topaz. And it's so rare to see in this natural, soft, beautiful blue. Have a little look. Yeah, aqua, and it's Cullinan. Oh, of course it is. Right, it's Cullinan. Wow. Look at that. Totally natural aqua blue colour. Now, this is a manager special. We are going to get it under £30, okay? We are going to get it eventually. We're going to squeeze it. Our guide for this, what we'd like to be at Gemporia on a normal day, is £50, $49.99. The phone lines, by the way, are starting to stack up. The phone lines are starting to stack up. It's November's birth gem. Do you know any November babies? Because this is a November birth gem. Right. Not your price. Not your price today. $49.99. That's a gorgeous ring, isn't it? By all accounts. Whether you love topaz, and some people, a lot of our jewelry makers, and don't get me wrong, there'll be many, many collectors who go, I love topaz. But there are some gem collectors who go, it's normally treated. And they, you know, it's normally, well, this isn't. This is like, you know, like your imperial topaz, which is golden yellow. That's natural. Thousands and thousands of pounds you'll pay. Would you like it under 30? Are you ready? £30 today, $29.99 for your natural aqua colour, beautiful topaz. That is gorgeous. Most limited on our TTU and our J2K. Really fantastic to see you collecting this. That is a gorgeous opportunity at $29.99. The most gorgeous stones, beautiful colours, very much your highest demand. So you see this one here, treated. This one is a blue topaz. This one, treated. This one, treated. This one, treated. This one, I could go on. Right, you get it. Lovely, gorgeous. Oh, but this is natural. This is totally natural. Have we gone through or something? What's happened? Maybe I haven't. What do you reckon, Chris? We might just have to. We thought they'd all be sold out at this price. Squeezing it under 30. Can we? Hey, that's a good idea. What about, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Ooh, now we're talking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Should we guarantee the set? Yeah, that's a great shout, Chris. The set under 30. The set, that's the earrings, natural blues, and your beautiful ring, under £30. Yes, please. Hey, now that's a nice little treat, isn't it? That's a lovely little treat for yourself. Genuine, beautiful, natural blue topaz. Look at that on my hand. That looks like you spent £100 on your jewellery, not 30. Or if you just want the ring, it's there. That's what you wanted. Look at that. Phone lines go wild. £19.99. Absolutely gorgeous. We love it, don't we? If you love your topaz, we've just taken this to the most amazing, amazing price. Don't miss yours. Paulie, you're there. Joanne, you're there. Linda and Anthony. Lovely to see you, Mark. Anne in West Australia. I've got Jean. The phone lines go wild for $19.99. That is outstanding, outstanding value. Loads of you coming in to own it today. The most beautiful, beautiful deal. And I tell you what I'm going to do, because topaz is really, really popular with new collectors. Very, very quick little video on how to get involved. This is your price, but just a quick little chance for you to look at how to play if you are a new collector.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Right, I've talked him into something. I've talked Chris into something. We're going to go again. But because of time, we've got Kieran coming back. When we do the earrings, it's going to be a one price in 30 seconds because of time. If we're going to spend the time to do a crash on this, we're going to do, when we do the earrings, it's going to be a quick. Would you like this at a better price? Right, what we're going to do is give you 30 seconds to go on the phones. What we're going to do is we're going to crash again. If you haven't yet dialed, dial now, because this is outrageously good at $19.99. Use this time to get on that telephone line, because I've just convinced Chris to push it. Okay? Salt and pepper style. He doesn't know what that means. How old are you, Chris? Do you know who salt and pepper are? Push it real good. Right, are you ready? We're going to push it. We're going to push it real good. Look at this. Right, dial him now. If you haven't yet dialed, as quick as you possibly can. $16.99. Cannot do better than that. Cannot do better for a costume piece of jewellery. For what do they call it? The CZs. You know, the diamond eaters and whatever they are. $16.99. Was it salt and pepper? Have I got that wrong? I doubt it myself now. $16.99. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in on the telephone line. Jennifer, Priscilla, this is the time to get it. At this price point, we're talking about, you know, what we go out and buy for a lunch or something like that for a real, genuine topaz. It is salt and pepper, isn't it, Kieran? Yeah, okay, good. Just because I corrected myself then. Oh, I'm the oldest person, I think, in the studio. That makes me so sad. Do you know how old I am? I asked Liam last time we was on shift together a few months ago, and I always point him out for this because it still makes me laugh. I asked him who his favourite member of Girls Aloud is, right? Chris is looking at me like, who's Girls Aloud? I said, who's your favourite member from Girls Aloud? Oh, you do? Okay. Liam said, Baby Spice. He wasn't joking. Baby Spice. Wrong band, darling. That's the Spice Girls. And we all know the best Spice Girl is Ginger. Right, 16.99. Except we don't like Christian Horner, do we? We don't like Christian Horner. No, we don't. We don't like Max Verstappen. We're Lewis Hamilton fans, aren't we? Oh, we're going to get controversial messages coming in now. Right, at $16.99, amazing value for money. No, do you know what? I do like Max. He's a fantastic driver. Just there's something about Christian Horner I don't like. Oh, I just don't like him. Tito though, don't mind a bit of Tito. Right, hold the phone lines. If you don't know Formula One, you don't have a clue what we're talking about. Let me show you next. Now this is going to be a really quick auction, because we just did something super silly for that piece. We're going to go really low and we're going to give you a 60-second clock, sorry. Okay. Would you like them for £10? Yeah, we would. Let's go really low. Let's do a massive auction. Oh yeah, I've just seen what's coming for the next hour. I won't tell them. Got town tonight. $9.99. How amazing is that? What is she like, eh, Josh? What is she? I won't tell them. No, we don't have Madeira citrine coming up in the next hour, do we? We don't have any Madeira citrine in the next hour. Kieran hasn't managed to get us tanzanite. Under 30, he hasn't, I promise you. What else have we got over there? Can you check those on these? Because I'm not going to as well. You've got to be really quick for it. $9.99 to get this today. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't miss out. Fantastic value. Aqua colour, beautiful aquamarine today at $9.99. Good luck to every single one of you. Pedra Azul. This is beryl. This is blue beryl. For $9.99. Doreen from Solihull, that's just down to earth. Well done. Hold the phone line. You managed to grab it. We're going to bring to you more collector's gemstones under 30 the next hour with Kieran. I promise you, we're not doing tanzanite under 30 in the next hour. We're not doing Madeira citrine. That's really hard, by the way, to try and do that. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Whatever you do, say exactly where you are. Myself and Kieran will be back next.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Where's all the high quality gemstones gone? Can't seem to find them anywhere.
That's because we have them all right here on Gemporia. Join us for Wild West Week as we give you the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from across the frontier. You'll be striking it rich with the most wanted gemstones. Expand your jewellery collection this week with some of the most sought-after gemstones that would make Jessie James jealous. Catch the high noon deals all of this week on Gemporia.
He's back. He's back. We've got the very best of under 30. So, our under 30 shows with Kieran, we weren't demanding, that's not the right way to describe it. We were picky. We're not doing that, no. What we said is, can you put a show together that is collector's gemstones? Because, you know, your experience in the gemstone world is very rare gemstones, very gem heavy. And the reality is, most of the jewellery you're going to find for £30 are, they call them semi-precious in America, I think.
Yes,
right?
yes, semi-precious stones, yeah.
Yeah, so you got your lapis lazuli, your moonstones, and your tiger's eyes, and mookaite, and things like that. Whereas, we got tanzanite as our.
Yeah.
This is probably the naughtiest one.
Yes.
This
I mean,
is...
we know that tanzanite at the minute is just...
Can I just... You can grade this if you want. Do you want to message us in and tell us what you think of this colour? Because this is amazing. If I just... Without the details, not available on pre-order or anything, so we don't know what the... I actually don't know what the grade is. But that, tanzanite... This tanzanite is going to be under 30 in this
I know.
hour.
Ridiculous.
Which is beautiful. No, it's not the biggest tanzanite we've ever seen. It's not. But it is also not included.
No.
It's not super, super pale. Look at that. Would you like a tanzanite today under 30? I can't believe I'm saying that. Well, that's going to be a star buy. Do we put it on pre-order? How many do we have? No, we can't. We can't put that on pre-order. We can't, yeah, we definitely can't put that on pre-order. We've only got 107 of the ring. We've only got 40 of the matching pendant. We do also have, again, I love, my favourite colours are sunset colours. So if you think about sunset, orange skies and reds and goldens and pinks, and Madeira citrine is just so special. This is one of November's birth gemstones. Yeah. It's actually a really substantial piece of jewellery.
And big stones as well.
They are, aren't
Absolutely.
they? I mean, we could have stopped at a solitaire.
Yeah.
Quite easily here. Look at those stones.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, they're absolutely gorgeous. So again...
How red they are as well.
It's a really, really vibrant Madeira. Beautiful reds. It's almost red, isn't it? With your kind of goldeny colours, your beautiful orange tones, and matching earrings. So you're going to get the sweet under 60. Which is so, so, so good. Again, this is a little bit like we did the tangerine garnet. You're not going to find it in a high street.
Oh, no.
You know,
No
this
way.
is... You might find citrine in a high street.
Find citrine in a high street, probably not Madeira, probably not anything of this concentrate. Most people know citrine as being like a yellowish or a pale yellow stone, when this is what citrine looks like.
This is. I bet there's some cut Florence. So is there any citrine that cut as well? Cutting. But that's when you get good. This is what we want to do with our under 30 section: is bring to you the best of what we can squeeze under 30.
I know. Insane.
Okay, we're going to start with something a bit cheeky. Actually, we're going to start with this little bracelet, which is beautiful. So I'm going to pop this. I'm going to put it on next to my little stack. Actually, let me show you. So it's two-tone. This is fab. Sometimes I hear people say, I don't, you know, people with chase chains might buy white gold, and then they might buy yellow gold, and they're like, what do I do? My sort of trick is if you have a two-tone piece, wear what you like.
Well, exactly, yeah. I think with jewelry now, there's not kind of set rules, is there? It was always, if you wore white metals, you wore other white metals, but now you can kind of mix and match as well.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Really, I love this. Beautiful two-tone twisted herringbone. We're going to get you started with a cheeky auction. It's Italian made as well. I was telling everybody, you know, we go to Italy for fine wine, for food, and for jewellery.
Absolutely. I mean, anything that the Italians do, they tend to be the best at it. Food, cars, handbags, leathers, and, you know, when you think of like Switzerland, you think watches. When you think of Italy, you think of like the best manufacturer for chains and bracelets and stuff like that.
Well, they were the first gold gilt. So in the 1600s in Vincenza, they came up with the very first sort of warranties and guarantees, but not quite hallmarking, but they came up with this gold gilt in Vincenza. And that's why we go to Italy for fine quality. £30, that's plenty good, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That is such a great deal. Today though, let's do for you something really outstanding. Not under 10. Not under 10.
Ridiculous, right?
That's awesome.
Imagine the person that made that. It's like, oh, by the way, when you make that, we're going to sell it for £10. I would stop and be like, no, I'm not making it then.
Exactly, exactly.
It's not worth my time. Absolutely not.
That is beautiful. And you're just not going to get this elsewhere. Christmas presents, birthday presents, great for, in fact, I think gents could get away with this as well.
For sure.
Really beautiful, two-toned, precious metal, solid sterling silver. Silver used to be kind of second to gold. That's not the case anymore because people can't buy gold now. They're just, everybody's buying silver.
Everyone's going for silver. Yeah, and obviously the price of silver has gone up, I think, around 30% this year already, or just over 30% as well. So incredible increase in price.
Amazing to do this for you for £10. Chance for you to get your orders open, and you can grab it for a really, really fantastic price. Mandy's there, Karen's and Susan and Nikki, Diana. Congratulations to Louisa. Lots of messages asking us to put the Tanzanite on pre-order. We just can't. It would be ludicrous to do that. We won't even get to auction. We're going to do. I mean, I can't remember ever doing a Tanzanite that looks like this.
No, not under £30.
No.
I don't think I've ever sold Tanzanite under £30.
I think I have done like a crazy, you know, like a really small or a very soft colour, but not this kind of colour. This is a bit mad. But we're loving it, loving the deals. $9.99 today. Seeing so many collectors coming in. Louisa, Gina, Susan, Diana, really, really busy on that telephone line. You're loving your under 30, which is absolutely fantastic. Make sure you check it out. Gorgeous. Now, we've got, well, is it all right? I kind of want to skip a little bit ahead, if that's okay, just because, just to separate this from the Madeira, when we were putting our show together and we were just having a look at what we can do, I was saying, because we've got this amethyst coming later, and I was like, that is not an under 30 piece, regardless. And I picked up this one, and I was like, if you can get that under 30, Chris, I'll be really, really surprised.
That colour is impeccable.
We thought about putting it back in the box, but seeing it,
it's magnificent.
So this is hessonite. So this is a different kind of garnet. We did the tangerine garnet, which is very vibrant. Hessonite garnet is more ruby-like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you say?
And we know that Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally, right? That's why any type of red variety, they tend to be the most expensive or the rarest of their kind. Hessonite garnet is not affordable, right?
Yeah.
We know that in the real world that all of these gemstones would be more expensive, but hessonite garnet, if you see hessonite garnet, because not everybody will have it, but when you do, it is very, very, very expensive. You have those deep reds with those burning oranges coming through, but the design is beautiful as well. The claws, the beautiful setting of the zircons
really
on the side.
Lovely, isn't it? As you know, you've worked with a lot of high-end designers, and things like the claw setting, things like the shoulder detail makes a massive difference. You'll notice that even on the shoulder details, those 4 prongs are set as like quatrefoils.
Yeah.
You know, really the astounding level of detail that you've got here, and the actual gem. You know, if you are a gem person, if collecting gemstones is your thing, you can recognise and see how good that is for a hessonite. Because sometimes with hessonites, they can be on the softer peachy side, can't they? They can also be quite hazy included.
Hazily, cloudy looking, right? But this is vibrant, it's clean, it's crystallized, it's natural. It's got over 1.5 carats in the single stone as well.
It's an amazing gem.
And we have to remember, when you buy jewellery, whether it's genuine gem set jewelry or, you know, costume jewelry or whatever it may be, when it's, you know, 20, 30, 40, even up to 50 pounds, in fact, I would probably say even under 100 pounds, it's the attention to detail that you have to look at. It's the little details where the claws aren't pushed down on the stone all the way, or it's not polished on the inside of the ring or the back of the pendant, or it's not fully cut, you know, the central stone. But
one of
these
the
are
things
perfect.
I didn't really think of is, because now that I'm a jewelry maker, I know silversmiths, and prong setting, it's a skill.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
So, to do this by hand, it is a skill. It takes hours to be able to set these pieces, finish the pieces, polish the pieces. We are about to get this under 30. I think it's absolutely crackers. We are just squeezing it, okay? Because, I mean... Are you ready? Would you like something... What do you mean? That's not
That's
just
not
squeezing
it, is it?
Chris? Producer Chris?
That's not a squeeze.
That is not
You're
a
taking a
squeeze.
sledgehammer to it.
We couldn't get the stone alone.
No.
You can buy a silver band in your high street for £30.
Oh,
Maybe?
absolutely.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably anywhere between kind of 25 and 50 pounds, I would imagine, for a silver band.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
$14.99.
And it's natural, and it's 1.5 carats, right? It's not small. It's not like we're looking at a 10 or 15 point hessonite.
No, I mean that is. Now, remember earlier I said there's two types of auctions. There's auctions like the Tanzanite. As soon as those graphics come in, we're going to see boom, 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 boom. And then there's auctions like this when we do a silly price, and our customers at home go, "Sorry, what?" And it takes a beat to go, right, okay, now our phone lines have gone absolutely crackers. There isn't anywhere you can go to spend £15 on silver jewellery with precious garnets.
You spend £15 on like Claire's accessories on jewellery.
And more than that.
Yeah, oh,
you know
absolutely.
Claire's accessories about to go bump.
Are they?
Yeah, they're about to go under. But I'm not, to be honest, I'm surprised they've got to where they have.
Yeah, they've been around for years.
And it's honestly, I've gone into, so when I went into Claire's accessories when I was a little girl, when I was a teenager, and then I've gone into them now with my stepdaughter, and I'm like, you are joking. A hair clip made from, I don't even know what it is, probably not even brass.
Yeah.
And I'm like, £20? You are joking. But that's the kind of prices people pay. When you want silver jewellery, genuine, I mean, and this isn't even a genuine gem, this is a collector's gem.
Absolutely, for sure. And you're breaking that collector's mark, right? 1 carat in a single stone or above, it's in collector's territory, and you've got 1.51 carats here.
I think this is going to be one of those pieces where people get it home and they open their box and they put it in their hand and they're like, what? Did I pay for that?
Yeah.
Are you joking? You know, when you get those pieces home, and we get reviews all the time that say it looks so much better in person. I mean, it looks gorgeous on the screen, don't get me wrong, but it's not $14.99.
No, but most jewelers would put that in 18 karat, because of obviously the rarity of that variety of garnet. It'd be an 18 karat gold, they'd be diamonds, that'd be $2,000.
Yeah.
2.5, 3 grand, all day long.
And that's not an exaggeration.
No.
That is, you know, it's hessonite garnet, it's Tanzanian, really, really rare, beautiful hessonite garnet with embers. Again, I love that we're doing quite autumnally colours, actually, as we move towards sort of September, October. Really, really beautiful jewellery, very classy and sophisticated, and it's going to last. That's what I love about this price point when you're buying real, is, you know, one of the first pieces I bought for as a friend, my friend is a January baby, so I bought her an Indian garnet, rhodonite garnet, in literally about 2010 when I started here, and she wears it all the time. I spent about £30. She still wears it 15 years later. And that's the thing, you're spending £50. What's that, £1 per year of wear? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Exactly,
you know, for jewellery that will last, for high quality. Loads of you down the phone lines, of course there is. We're at £15. Absolutely amazing. I think we're going to have to do maybe one auction till the Tanzanite, because you are already trying to get it. We'll do it in one auction, shall we?
I mean,
love it. I was going to ask a really silly question, and I was going to say, are you a Tanzanite fan?
Yeah, I love this gemstone.
What a silly question. Right,
That's
one
triple
auction.
A.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Triple A.
We aren't going to have anywhere near enough. No. Let's go with, now this is, I know that because you've history in working with Cat Florence, cutting, and the reason we put this into the show is because it's a gemstone that it's like a regular, it's not like the Tanzanite or the Madeira, but the cutting is really exquisite. Absolutely. And I know you're, you know, with your experience and cutting makes or breaks a fine gem.
Oh, 100%. And, you know, cutting gems, if you have someone that's a skilled lapidaryist, they charge a lot. Like, I do a lot of work, obviously, with Cat Florence, but I've done a lot of work with John Dyer in the past as well, such as saying his cuts. I mean, he charged £400 or £500 just to cut one stone.
Yeah.
Right? And to add these extra facets or whatever it may be that they're doing, adding bubbles or different, you know, design work into the actual stone, it's very, because it's very skilled. You have to be a very skilled, they're basically an artist, right? And I always say, as a gem hunter, someone who goes around the world and buys and trades in gemstones, but I think the real gem hunt is when the lapidarist looks at the rough, because they have to find the gem within the gem, right? It's easy to give somebody a piece of rough and then go find something that works in there. They're the real gem hunters. They're the real artists. And this is fantastic. This cut is beautiful.
It is beautifully cut, and that's why we selected this for you, because you know, we're talking collector's gemstones. We've got tanzanites and Madeira citrine in this hour, but this is collector's cutting. This is lapidary. We call it luxury lapidary because this is so far from a standardised cut, right? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and that concave faceting just draws your eye in, just like a vortex, as it just pulls you into that gemstone. But 4.45 carats, Madame Bahia, this location is the location for topaz. Whether it's the white variety, the blue variety, Madame Bahia is the pinnacle of the world of topaz. But obviously this location in Brazil has been finished for years now. 4.45 carats, perfect. You know, it's 100% natural topaz as well. Usually a lot of white topaz, when you break 1 or 2 carats, gets like an overtone or an undertone of brown or yellow. This is pure colorless. Absolutely fantastic. Perfect round, 4.45 carats, 10 by 10 millimeter, fancy concave fastening in sterling silver as well. But that's a great piece for him or for her.
I can't remember what price we said that we're going to do this, but Chris is saying this price is absolutely brilliant. So it is breathtaking Brazilian material, all the sort of finest topaz. Again, we've just done that garnet for $14.99. And that was a 1.5 carat garnet. This is an over 4 carat, beautifully cut. And what I was going to say is some of the most famous museum topaz in the world, they all come from Madame Bahia, don't they?
Absolutely, for sure. Madame Bahia is like the pinnacle. But they make up like the world's best topaz, but about less than 3% of it is this top gem quality with carat weights like this. This is unbelievable. For $14.99, that's insane.
It's amazing. And I'm just going to show you the basket of silver that's in, because I don't want you to think just because these prices are ridiculous that all of a sudden we're scrimping on the detail or, you know, that. Look at the stone. You can see the concaves there in the silver, and we're not finished on price. We're not finished on price.
What? 4.45 carats, natural white topaz, not enhanced, right? Which you don't see white topaz anymore natural. So it's natural, it's 4.45 carats, which is huge, and it's from the world's most renowned location for topaz, that Madame Bahia.
Now, there's a lot of you on that telephone line at $14.99. I'm quite happy. I'd be more than happy to finish this auction at $14.99. I was going to say 19, that would be good, right? But we are doing an extraordinary show today. You're not doing this under 10, Chris.
That's insane.
That is crazy.
That is ridiculous. It's 4.5 carats.
Cut.
Fancy cuts and natural.
And that, now, if you wanted to reset this into a ring, look at this. That is not $9.99. Chris, that is so low. Oh, look at that. As a ring. Okay, now he sees it. Too late now, yeah. And I am telling you, Chris, we are not doing this one under 30. That is coming up at 6 o'clock. I think $49.99 is the perfect price. And $9.99 though for your white, beautiful, clean white ice, stunning Madame Bahia. That is just ludicrously low. No wonder our biggest challenge is people going, that can't be real, that can't be right. Now, on a normal day, say we were at 20 or 30 pounds for this, I get it. This must be way low at what it would cost to make this. How much did it cost us to make it? What? Okay, right, making a lot of friends here. Yeah. We're making a lot of friends. At $9.99, for me, I do think the carat weight is impressive, but
Yeah.
that cut,
The cut is what makes it stand out.
So
Absolutely.
special, so vibrant. That return of light is absolutely beautiful. Look at all the silver, and again, I just want you to understand this is not spindly all of a sudden for £10. It's not, you know, we haven't all of a sudden decided to do cubic zirconia. No, this is from Marin Bahia, ice white topaz, absolutely superbly cut for a cheekiness of just $9.99 today. I think that's price is rude. It's too low. It's just
ridiculous.
you just would never, you know, if your lovely wife was wearing this, or if I was wearing this out for lunch or something like that, and I said, you know, I've bought a new pendant, it's a topaz, you'd be thinking £100, £150.
Easily.
If not more, you know, that is just outrageous. Look at the phone lines. Golly me.
And again, because it's the fancy cut, because of the location, and because of the fact that it's 4.45 carats and it's natural, again, most jewelers wouldn't even mess around with silver or 9 karat gold. That would be straight into 18 karat gold or platinum, because 95 to 98% of white topaz is treated, because usually it's very brown undertones or very yellowish looking. It's never, or they'll heat treat it to, you know, take away those overtones or undertones to make it that clear white.
We were talking about diffusing in the coating to make it blue or to make it, you know, and we see those. You know, how many times do you walk? There's on my high street, because we always check on the price of it. It's just standard blue. I think it's like 2.5 carats, just like a sky blue topaz, and it is £450 in silver. And I always go, is it still 450? Have they put it up yet? But this is, you know, twice that size, totally natural, ice white, beautifully fancy cut. We're not even at £100. We're at $9.99. That's not a normal gems price, by the way. That's a special. That is Kieran's under 30 collectors, really rare collectors gems. We've got Madeira coming up. We've got Tanzanite coming up. We've got one of the finest. It is a sunstone, isn't it? Is that? Yeah. Because that is a really, it doesn't look like a sunstone. It's amazing, that's still to come. Really, really busy on that telephone line, loads of you checking out there. We've melted the call centre again, ever so sorry about that, but you all want these amazing deals. A lot of you are multi-buying. You could certainly make them into earrings. You could certainly gift them for friends and family at this kind of a price point. Perfect for Christmas Day. Exactly. I like presents. I don't know what it says about me, but I like a present. If I give this to you and you think, oh, she probably spent more than... Is that normal? Does everybody think like that? Does that make me a bit... Yeah. Well, you wouldn't get it for a Secret Santa. No,
you could.
You
Your budget's
could.
now a tenner.
Yeah, you could. You can't get chocolates now for a tenner at $9.99. That's absolutely amazing. We were talking about chocolates on Jewelry Maker this morning. Do you have a favourite Christmas chocolate?
Yeah, those. Is it the Lindor? The red balls.
Yeah. Oh. Have you tried like all the different flavours, the golden ones?
Yeah, but the classic.
The Lindt.
If you had, here's a little trick. I don't drink a lot, but when I do, I drink. But at Christmas, because I don't know why, I love Baileys, but it's a Christmas drink.
Oh, Dave is the same.
Yeah,
don't even ask Dave about Baileys.
So those Lindor chocolates, melt them, and then pour it into a Baileys and like stir it while it's warm, and oh my gosh.
So Baileys, Dave's the same. Only drink you say at Christmas, right? Now in the UK there's a supermarket called Sainsbury's. At Christmas they do Baileys for £10.
Yeah.
And what it is they do it for £10, so you come in and you spend £150 shopping, but you get the Baileys for £10, right? And I bought 2 litres. We don't drink it, right? So profit for Christmas. And I was like, that's your Christmas quota, Dave. 1 week they were gone. 1 week they were gone. So I went back and bought another 2 bottles, and I was like, I had to keep going back because he's going, and even in the morning, he's going, little double in there for my coffee. I'm like, what are you?
Yeah, well, because
it's 9 a.m.
Well, at Christmas, it's a breakfast drink at Christmas, isn't it? Like a mimosa is a breakfast drink. Like you wouldn't drink it in the evening.
I'm a lightweight. I'm a 1 glass of wine and
Do you guys like? Because in Canada we do all the flavor. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. But the orange chocolate Baileys and mint chocolate Baileys. Do you have all the flavors here as well?
Yeah. I like mint chocolate. Anyway,
someone
we digress.
Grab us a bottle of Baileys. Stats.
We digress. But do you know what? It's because you can, if you go and buy your nice chocolates for your family. We do Toblerones, Ferrero Rocher. You're spending more than £10 now.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love Ferrero Rocher as well.
Anything. We are going to digress if we get too far down this hole.
Have you ever had the Ferrero Rocher cheesecake?
Oh my gosh, no, but now I want to.
I love a cheesecake.
Sounds amazing. Oh, I love Ferrero Rocher. Anyway, right, we've got to talk Tanzanite. Right, we've got to talk Tanzanite. It's your start buy. Now, this is about to be, don't get it yet. I know you're trying to. We cannot open the pre-orders. We only have 107 of the ring and 40 of the pendants. I knew they would. They're very naughty. Right, we are going to take you on a trip to Tanzania to bring you Tanzanite under 30. This isn't going to happen again. You know, this is really, really rare and really, really special. Get ready to get it. It's just not by.
Tanzanite was discovered by Manuel de Souza in Arusha in Tanzania. Manuel was an Indian tailor who had a passion for exploring and prospecting in Africa. Affectionately known as Mad Manuel, he mended clothes to pay his way across Africa, usually on foot and unarmed, seeking gold and diamonds in the remotest of places. In July 1967, fortune smiled on him as he stumbled across a brilliant blue gemstone glinting in the Tanzanian sunshine.
Okay, right. We're going to give you, normally we'll give you a clock before the crash. I think we need to give you 30 seconds before graphics. Just to go and get, if you need to go and grab your phone or your payment details or sign in on the app or, it's up to you, 60 or 30. Let's do 30, okay. In 30 seconds time, we're about to open the graphics and you know the price of this. We are taking our one generational gemstone, the only gem in our history to make it to top 5 gemstones, originally exclusive by Tiffany & Co, rare, and gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's like under £30.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. And remember, you know, there was an article released about 3.5 weeks ago now. The Chinese and the Japanese market are buying up everything in Tanzanite. When they did that in 2006 to 2008 with the tourmalines, they drove the price through the roof. The price hasn't come down. The reason they're doing that is because C block and D block is now obviously closed, which obviously produces this variety, that deep blue saturated. The government's trying to sell the mine, so Tanzanite's coming to an end. So the Chinese and Japanese market are buying everything, pushing the price point up, and obviously when it's gone, those suppliers will obviously have all of the cards in their deck, and they will tell you what price point they want to pay. Right now, 1 carat of triple A or quad A is about anywhere from $800 to $1,200 a carat wholesale pricing. Then obviously in a retail environment, around about $3,000 to $3,500 for a 1 carat, 1.5 carat stone. Obviously high-end boutique, for 1.5, you're looking at 9,000, 8,000, something like that. But that's inflated, obviously, because of who they are. But right now, if you own Tanzanite, great, sit on it. If you're thinking about selling, I would wait. My advice to you would be give you 6 months to 12 months. Just wait to see what happens. And if you don't have it, buy some. And if you want to add more, then this is a great one to do it.
So what I've read, because for about 12 months, some people are going, well, I watched American Network and they've said it's closed. Well, I've read this article and they're saying that D block's closed and C block's closed. So what I read, because in Tanzania, where there is obviously the plot, if you like to call it that. So when they first discovered the plot, it was separated into 4 blocks, A, B, C, and D. And the government, Tanzanite One, the big kind of corporation, said, we're going to take 25% of that. Fine, right? It's only 25%, except for the fact that most of the Tanzanite was in that location, right? On top of that, the actual seam, it goes down like that, doesn't it? So A block was almost, whilst they were still sorting out the mining rights, A block was almost mined out before they'd even got there, because this was like the surface level, really affordable and easy to mine because it was all on top. Then you had the B block, then the C block, which is Tanzanite 1, and then the alluvial miners, they get the D block, which they pretty much can't, it's so hard and so deep to mine there, but it was what they did was really clever. So the C block mines, because they need to have things like air circulation and tools and things like that, what they do in C block is they mine down and then kind of like an ant's nest, right? But if you look at the map and you see D block, there's lots of entry points, but what they did is there was no restrictions or money restrictions. They basically bore into C block to get their air. But now that C block's closed, there's no more D block mining because they were kind of piggybacking onto the C block.
Yeah.
And the article that I read said the reason that some people are saying it's not closed, it's not what's finished mining, or some people are saying it is finished, is because they learnt from when Argyle closed, the best price to sell Argyle was after the mine closed.
Yes.
So what people are doing is they're stockpiling, is they're getting as much as they possibly can in Tanzania. Then once they've got as much as they can, they're going to say, right, now it's closed.
Yes.
When they make that announcement, the value goes absolutely sky high. So we're in a weird spot, aren't we? We're in a good, if you're a buyer, it's a really good position.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, we know when when mines close, obviously the price point goes up. But I mean, when every year in Africa they have a gemstone conference and a gem conference, right, and a mineral conference. But I think it was in 2017 when it was in Nairobi in Kenya. And they announced, that was the day that they announced that they were going to build that fence and that wall around Tanzanite to stop people stealing material and everything. But the day that they announced that and that press released, was the price on the rough went up by 25% that day alone.
Wow.
You think what's going to happen now when someone comes and declares, okay, the mine is completely finished.
You'll hear different things. Yeah. People will say different things because a lot of people are saying, oh, it's still open, just because they're trying to stockpile. They're trading amongst themselves to keep as much as they can, because the best price for the seller is once they say, remember when Argyle announced, they had a date even, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it was like a countdown to that date. Overnight, the prices flew. Yeah. So it's really, Tanzanite now is a really good time to buy. Now, we're doing this beautiful pear shape. I love the pear shape.
Yeah, my favourite pear cut.
Is it?
Yeah, in any gem, my favourite shape.
What is it about the pear cut?
I just, when it's cut properly, I should say, because when a lot of times the pear cuts, or sometimes even the oval, you get with like that bow tie effect through the middle where you lose the color and you just have it on the tip or the base. But when you have that full body color saturation, doesn't matter if it's like a Brazilian pear cut, it's that elongated, or it's the chubby pear cut like this one. When they're done and cut properly and all those facets on the pavilion line up beautifully, the color is quite mesmeric. And I think when you have a gemstone like a sapphire that's pleochroic or a tanzanite that's triachroic, you see those different flashes much better, in my opinion. Similar, because it's similar to like a trillium cut. You get those sort of three angles on the three sides of the pear. Yeah,
it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, have a little look at this next price. Amazing. We're going to see a lot of phenomenal multi-buying going on, because we're taking this today, $29.99, beautiful colour saturation, rare, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Today you are getting it for an amazing price. Now, it's not the biggest stone in the world, but we're under £30 for this. What an amazing auction, what an incredible price point, and the fact that we're not done there.
Well, when you think about the fact that it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, right? And that's Tanzanite as a whole, right? 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is 28 points, which is roundabout between the average engagement for a UK diamond, right? Between 25 and 30 points. The average price now for a solitaire is about £2,000, right? But this is 1,000 times rarer, much more beautiful in my opinion. And $29.99 is insane, absolutely incredible.
Now, nobody's paying $29.99 today. We're not paying $29.99 today. What if we do this? Oh, gosh, this is something, isn't it? £19.
I don't think anybody will ever give you 30 points of Tanzanite for 20 quid. Not with that, to me, that's AAA grading.
£19. That's crazy. That is
ludicrous.
Absolutely amazing. $19.99 for this beautiful, beautiful gem. That is, it's kind of like you're spoiled at this price point. There's no better way to describe it. To be able to offer you such colour, to be able to offer you such rarity for $19.99 is absolutely outrageous. CTU is just sold out. We have a fantastic quantity. That's the only reason we are at this price point today, is because we are bringing to you ultimate quality, ultimate colour. We've got a pendant to match, actually, which I just think as a suite of Tanzanite, that is just amazing, isn't it? We can guarantee that the suite's going to be under 40. Brilliant opportunity.
J2K is about to sell out.
Okay, I don't know how to say this, Kieran.
No, not again, surely not. just so unnecessary. You don't need to go lower. There's loads of people that they're already mulching, buying loads of people in the basket. If we sell half, we sell half. Doesn't matter. You don't need to sell out.
Is tanzanite, Chris? I don't want this one to go lower. It's tanzanite.
I wouldn't. And to me, that's AAA grading.
This is it. Okay, fair enough. What we're going to do, because it's so low, and we do work on really small margins, but this is low. We're going to give you 60 seconds at price, right? You reckon? Because we can't make it. Come on,
No.
we can't. We can do brilliant things. We can't do this kind of tanzanite for this price. So you are going to have 60 seconds to get in, because this is expensive for us. This is tanzanite.
Yeah.
That's a real, genuine, authenticated tanzanite for that's a giveaway price.
Oh, and do you know what's crazy? It's 30 points. If that was a diamond, when people get engaged with a 30-point diamond, they go, oh, that's a great size. But because it's a colored gemstone, they go, oh, that's a little bit small. No, it's not small at all. And it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond for $14.99.
That's amazing. Honestly, that is outrageously low. Be as quick as you possibly can. Grab the pendant while you're on the phone lines. Now, there is a bit of a queue, but you can do it, okay? Don't think you've missed out. Call us now and you are going to be able to get this home today. I can't believe, when we showed you this piece of jewellery, to do it at 30.
Oh,
Nobody expected us to get this low.
No way.
Seriously. Nobody expected us to get
I didn't expect it to go to 15, to be honest with you. $14.99.
I mean, that is just... now, if we just have a couple seconds on that telephone line, that's £14.99. That is that's like when you go to the pub now and you get your two friends a drink.
Well,
that's 3 pints, that is.
Yeah. Well,
come on.
At my local pub, you couldn't even get a glass of wine and a pint of beer for that.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. At $14.99 today, there is a bit of a queue on that telephone line. I wonder if that's Mike in Essex, my friend, for the very first time, going, huh? Tanzanite, £15. Gloria, loads of you, Mary, Susan, Janet, Donna, Nicola, that is outrageous value. I'm telling you, that is a brilliant price. So also December's birth gem, if you want to get somebody their birth gemstone. There's so many people that are born in December don't have tanzanite. It's expensive.
It's very expensive, yeah.
Right, we're going to move into the pendant. Keep on checking out the ring. I don't get that. I just think that's so low. So low. Right, here's your tanzanite pendant.
Ridiculous. And this is even bigger. 40 points.
There are less of these though. There are a lot less of these. If you want to get the matching pendant, it's never been a better price than to do it today. What price are we doing for this one, Chrissy? I don't know if we can. I was going to say if we match the price, that's the set under 30. If we match the price, that's the set under 30. That's a good deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's just crunching the numbers? Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
you just did the
price.
ring for $14.99. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is bigger, so matching the price, $14.99, unbelievable.
That's the set for £30.
Yeah.
I would bite your hand off for the set for £60.
Yeah.
Look at this. 2 tanzanites for £30. Crazy. Donna and Victoria, Kim and Margaret, I've got loads of you there. Gosh, the phone lines are absolutely... We've got a collector. Angela is from New York. Now, Angela has messaged into the showcase before and she said, this piece in New York would be XYZ, XYZ. Angela's going... $14.99, I think so.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what do you see tanzanite for in New York, Angela? Not £15.
No, never.
Absolutely brilliant. I bet in New York you can't get a coffee for £15.
I was going to say, it's probably a slice of pizza and a coffee.
Yeah. Hold that phone line. Amazing, amazing value.
One time I was in New York, we were in Manhattan, and we were trading these watches, buying and selling diamonds, but trading this watch. And this dude was, I think I was 19. He must have been the biggest man I've ever seen in my life. He was about 6'8", but the size of Dave as well, 6'8". Really thick New York accent. And then I said something like kind of off the cuff, like bantery.
Yeah.
And obviously sometimes UK banter, even though I'm Canadian, my mum's from Scotland, so I grew up with UK banter a little bit. So they sometimes doesn't come across well in America or even Canada.
Yeah.
But he understood it because after he was joking, but at the time he just stood up from his desk and he's like, "You think you're funny? Trying to call me a clown?" But in his New York accent, he's like, "Trying to call me a clown?"
And you were like,
and I was like, "Bro, we're cool, dude. We're cool." And then he just started laughing, but I was like, literally, I need to go and have a shower and change.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
You call me a clown? You think I'm funny like a clown? I was
I remember years ago, I've never been to New York. My mum's from New York. My mum's American. She was born in White Plains not in Manhattan. But anyway, an ex-boyfriend of mine went to New York, and they were like, this is when they're really into like Notorious B.I.G. and that, and they're these three lads from the Midlands, right? And they fancied themselves a bit, right? So we got on this, they don't call it the underground. What do they call it? Just like the tube. The subway. So they got on the subway, and basically they were going to like the place there was no place for them there. Really dangerous area. And this guy came up to them, they're going, oh my God, oh my God. And he basically came up to me, he's like, "You guys need to get off this train." It's like, "I don't know who you are." And they're like, "Oh, we're from England. We're from England." And he was like, "You don't know where you're going. Like, get off the train." They thought it'd be really cool. We want to go and see like where these like big names are from. And they're like, no. Get off the train. Anyway, we digress. We are bringing to you your amazing Tanzanite deals. Crazy, crazy value. Absolutely spectacular deal. At $14.99. Well done, and best of luck to you. Now, the star by at the end of the hour, we've got your Madeira citrine, and this is gorgeous. We are going to put the Madeiras onto pre-order for you because we've seen how busy it is, and we want to make sure that you get the chance to earn them. These are beautiful.
They're fantastic.
They are. When was the last time you even saw Madeira? I mean, we haven't done Madeira in a really long time. Really beautiful.
But the colour, the saturation, depth of colour in both the ring and the earrings, they are superb.
Aren't they beautiful? And, you know, you were saying earlier, with the Madeira, we can sometimes see, with citrine, it's yellowy. It's a very sort of daisy pastel colour. Then you can get really rich oranges, but the finest ones that are like the almost red, they're absolutely beautiful. So this is coming up. We're going to just go from Tanzanite into emeralds next. I mean, why not? Why not, eh? Now, we've just done the most beautiful Tanzanite ring and pendant. Let's bring to you some gorgeous... Now, these are actually brand new. They're the same design as our sapphires from earlier, which is really, really beautiful. So you're going to get two of the big four for an amazing, amazing deal. So this is your Sakota, which is Brazilian. And this mine closed a long time ago, didn't it?
Long time ago, yeah. Sakota emeralds. Brazilian emeralds... usually that forest green, very, dark green, opaque, but a lot of the Bahia and sometimes the Sakota, you will see this beautiful kind of crystallization. You can see into the stones. But again, these are not enhanced, not even oiled. These are 100% natural
oh my gosh, these are
emeralds.
Natural too. I wonder...
This is a mistake again. For sure it's a mistake.
If we check the VAD, is it the same supplier? Let's have a little look.
Not enhanced, 100% natural.
They are, look, they're the same supplier. They've got to be, the design's the same.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is our mistake or their mistake.
Oh, it won't be their mistake.
Let's just check the VAD, because if this is... Why didn't we check this? Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let me give you a 60-second how to get involved, because I'm just going to jump in the gallery and help Chris. We just want to double check. The last thing I want to do ever is mislead you and say it's natural if it's not. It looks it, but that's not good enough. I need to make sure. I'm just going to check the VAD. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to just double check.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I have just double checked. It is the same supplier, and they are natural, 100% natural. They're gorgeous. I love emeralds.
Yeah, me too.
I love emeralds.
But emeralds are good. I don't think there's another green gem that can touch it.
I agree with you. I never used to really like emeralds until I saw good emerald.
Yeah.
And you know, it's another one of the big four. And again, it is almost always heat treated. It is almost always, I've seen emeralds that are Fisher filled.
Yeah.
And it is so rare to get, not even an oil, because oiling isn't even really, that's not really a treatment.
Not even like classed as a treatment, really, oiling. It's just
something they do when they cut it.
Yeah.
Look at them, they're beautiful. I love that crescent shape as well. We're going to start where, sorry?
If you have like multiple piercings, get the sapphires and these and wear them together.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
As climbers.
We're starting under 30.
Ridiculous.
The natural emeralds. They're gorgeous. Natural emeralds are starting under 30. What price are you thinking? What did we do the sapphires for again? No, we didn't.
Earrings were $14.99, I think, for the sapphires. Emeralds tend to be a little bit more expensive than sapphire.
Do you think we can
match?
He said it's a few pounds difference.
Yeah, I think we
£5
match.
difference. Makes sense to match. Makes sense to match. Right. We are just. The thing is.
Yeah.
Chris is going, we shouldn't have done $14.99 on the sapphire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
As soon as I went out there, Wayne was like, you can't buy any of those sapphires, and why did you go so low?
Is that what he said? Right. Well, if you, I can't remember saying it. If you would like natural emerald earrings to match your natural sapphire earrings, we're going to match the price. We're going to squeeze it. We might as well. It makes sense, because if I was at home and I was shopping, I would be thinking, well, I want the same price.
Yeah.
So it's our mistake. It's our mistake, so we'll take the foot for it. At $14.99, that is natural Sakota emeralds in a beautiful crescent setting, solid sterling silver, 2 really rare collectible gemstones, great for presents, great for gifts, great for gifting at this price point. And they're, you know, even we can't do it. No. Even we can't do natural, no heat, no oil, no Fisher fill, no diffusion, just pure, beautiful, 100% natural Sakota emerald. The mine closed, I think the mine closed like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Was that?
No, I think it was 2006, 2007. I think
Okay.
it was, yeah. Near enough 20 years ago.
Near enough 20 years ago. So this is just what has been traded, you know, more recently. And we have managed to bring it to you today. So we were, to be fair, on Chris's details, it does say 19, but if I was shopping, I was trying to think about what would I be thinking if I was sat at home. I'd be thinking You did the sapphires.
Yeah, well, exactly, yeah.
So it's our mistake. We have to take the mistake if we make a mistake. $14.99. Let's absolutely do it. Let's just make sure you get the best deal ever. $14.99 for natural Sakota emerald is the most amazing opportunity, and great to see new telephone callers. Great to see multi-buyers. When you're spending, you know, £15, if your budget for jewellery is £15, you just don't expect it to look like this.
Yeah, you should never own natural sapphires and natural emeralds. Never happens.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. It comes with your authenticity certificate as well, and this is so important. You can see all the names on the bottom of the screen. Honestly, it's really, really, really busy. Your auth card, here you go. So this is your authenticity certificate. Now if you have a little look around about the middle of the screen, you can see that says Sakota Emerald Treatment, not enhanced. Now sometimes it might say natural emerald treatment oiled. That's still a natural emerald. Even here in the UK, like in the States they called heated sapphire natural. We call oil natural. But this doesn't even have oiling. That's how good it is. It doesn't even have oiling. Today we're getting this to you for $14.99, our under 30 event. Amazing, amazing value for money. Hazel, Christine and Susie and Doreen, Joan, Jean, Neil, I've got Janice, I've got Barbara, Mary and Laura. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Really, really busy on that telephone line. What I'd recommend is holding on to that telephone line. Check it out. Best of luck. You will absolutely get it, but we have to get our Madeira citrine into the showcase. Congratulations to those of you that managed to get it.
Well done.
Right. Let's have a little look.
This is definitely one of those pieces that should not be under 30 pounds.
I know. This is what we asked for, though.
Yeah.
We said to Wayne, who put our show together, because I'm not normally on the channel, I'm normally on Jewel Maker, for those of you who are thinking, what's Steph doing back? Just here today. I'm actually Tuesday, but I'm here today just to help with cover. And Kieran obviously is one of our gemstone hunters, is a gemstone expert. So I said, guys, can you put a show together that doesn't look under 30? I want to see rare stones. I want to see pieces we shouldn't be doing under 30. And this is a 2 carat. They look big to me.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is, look, colored gemstones get all of their color, or get all of their value from color, right? The better the color, the rarer, the more expensive it is. And Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Think of any red gemstone. Red diamond's the rarest diamond in the world. Bixbyite, the rarest variety of the beryl, right? Ruby's more expensive than sapphire, even though it's the same corundum mineral, right? Red in an opal, people go crazy. Fire opal, very expensive. Andesine, very expensive. When you get reds in garnets, and Madeira citrine is usually those deep oranges, but you can get those cherry red Madeira citrines, and that's what you have here. These are exceptionally rare. Realistically, I would be telling you to buy this at a great deal at 149 or 129 pounds, and that would still be an amazing deal.
I agree. Actually, that's the price I thought was elsewhere. 120. Like, I know we're under 30. I think 130. Would be more like
absolutely
what we'd be looking at, and especially when we break this down as the individual stones themselves. You know, whether you're the thing about Madeira citrine is it's a little bit like we're talking about the gem jelly apple It's a collector's gem. It's like it's the gem that collectors collect. It's the gem that if you know, you know. But I think even if you know nothing about gemstone, if you've never even heard of Madeira citrine, if you had no idea that the best citrines are from Brazil, you know, if you've got no clue about cutting or anything, you could just look at this, and if I said, do you think this is a good quality? Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
It's I think it'd be hard pushed to find someone who didn't think this is gorgeous.
No, absolutely. And to get 2 carats, deep, saturated, this is unreal. I don't know how this, I know how it's going under 30 because it's an under 30 pound day, but this should be, I would honestly, low end deal $99.99, but I think a realistic price from, at Gemporia by the way, be $129 to $149.
Yeah, I agree. I thought
especially because we don't see it anymore.
We never see it. We never ever see it. Beautiful deep colours, and it's that Madeira orange. It's that rich sort of blood red orange colour, that richness that is, like we were saying earlier about like the burning flames and the flickering embers. It's got a life and a liveliness to it. Look at this, $49.99 already. Phenomenal value. Today you are going to be able to get this for such an extraordinary deal. What if I told you the next price you see, you're not going to be paying? The next price you see, you're not going to be paying.
I hope it's $39.99. Yeah, this is where we should be ending. At $29.99, we should be shutting up shop. It's 2 carats of Madeira citrine with the perfect depth of color. Unbelievable clarity, perfectly matched, beautifully cut and set.
How good is this as a price point? How good is this as a deal? We're going to give you 30 seconds to dial, okay? Because it might take you a moment to realise how preposterous it is to be going lower than this price.
Yeah.
Use this time to dial. Use this time to grab your app. We are going to go to the most... can I just tell them? It's going to be $19.99.
Ridiculous.
For this Madeira.
It's £10 a carat.
For this Madeira, for this rich, beautiful... That's...
It's red.
£10 a carat.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking per carat, don't you?
Yeah.
Per carat. That's £10 per carat with a silver for free. Ludicrous. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line. Join everybody who's already in for the auction.
It's insane.
That's not.
Like, citrine, I'll never sit here and tell you it's the most expensive gemstone in the world, but it isn't. But it's not. Madeira citrine, you can't buy at £10 a carat. It just doesn't happen.
No way. No way, except here today. Look at that. You know, if I was, like I said, if we were out for dinner and I had this on, you're thinking 130, 150
Easily.
pounds. Absolutely gorgeous, that is. Absolutely beautiful. Today, they're big stones. I love, because with trilogies, because you've got the pair that goes east to west, it just gives it that more high-end look.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Beautiful.
more of a designer feel, more of an expensive look. No, nobody's ever going to assume you spent £20 on that. Not a chance.
You don't need to tell them.
No way.
You don't need to tell them, because it isn't. This is the thing, outside of Gemporia, even at Gemporia, this isn't the price.
No.
This is a really special under 30-day discount for you. A mega deal. Phenomenal value. The earrings are equally as large and equally as beautiful. They are going to look absolutely fabulous. And like I said, these colourings work so lovely next to your complexion. It will give you life and vigour into your skin tones. It's very youthful. Look at the phone lines, my word. Mandy says, looks fabulous. I've got mine. I'm so happy. Mandy, this is what it's about, really. It's about our collectors who go, I just got that. I just got that. It's a really good deal.
And again, if you've any, we obviously have a few different varieties of citrine here at Gemporia, but even the ones that you would think, oh, that could be £20, they never go to £20, right? Even like the yellow variety. Madeira citrine is one of the rarest, most expensive varieties of the citrine. It can come, you can get Madeira citrine yellow, orange, those burning oranges, and then those kind of cherry reds, which this would fall under that category.
Yeah, it's almost...
And that's the most rare, most expensive variety of that citrine.
Absolutely, and the reality is, because citrine is part of the quartz family, there's no such thing as red quartz.
No.
But I would say, if you had like a colour grader, that would be as close as you can possibly get to a red. It is absolutely beautiful, and this is, you know, this is Mother Nature. This is what we love about gemstones, and you know, you could be a graphic designer, right? And they you know, the colours, and it's like C14, 212, you know, whatever the you know, like the mocha mousse is the Pantone colour this year. That's done digitally by a robot and a person. Mother Nature has created this wonderful colour in the citrine, and it's just absolutely breathtaking. The earrings are in the next auction. I just wanted to show you those. If you wanted to add them to your order, they are available for you on pre-order. They are absolutely spectacular gems. Okay, hold the telephone lines for this one. We're going to bring to you next the earrings that match. Okay, I'm going to keep the ring on actually, because that's just beautiful. Big, gorgeous pear-shaped earrings to match. Pre-ordering these. Oh, now that's a quantity. What price point have you got down for this one? For that quantity?
Yeah.
Right.
Look at how red they are.
They are absolutely beautiful.
If that's not red in a gemstone, I don't know. Like, that's red.
Ooh, that is gorgeous. It is as close as I've ever seen to an... There isn't... it doesn't exist, red. There's no red quartz. There's no...
That looks like red andesine.
Do you know, it really does.
Yeah.
It does look like andesine.
Spectacular. 75 points in each ear as well. So you've got a good size.
Okay. We are bringing to you this amazing grade. Where are we going to start? I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to shock you at our first price point. We're going to get on we're going to get you on the telephone lines at an amazing price point. It's our first price.
Ludicrous again. I mean,
amazing.
You have to remember, look, the whole day is under £30, that's great. And sound like a broken record, I realise that. But you have to remember, you can't buy genuine gem set jewellery of this calibre at price points like this in the UK. It just doesn't. Even if people are going out of business, they don't sell it for that low.
Yeah.
They just don't.
It's absolutely incredible. And Chris has just told me we've got 2 more price crashes.
Gosh.
We've got 2, there's a big quantity here. We have to stagger the telephone lines. We have another amazing deal coming your way. And if my recommendation would be to dial at this price, because when we get to the final price, you're going to be hitting a queue of 200 people. Look at this. The stone hasn't changed. The quality of the gems hasn't changed. It's 1.5 carats of Madeira citrine at $14.99. Who would like to own this gem? Hang on, what did we do the ring for?
Yeah,
we did it at
$19.99. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's do an amazing deal. If you haven't yet got on the telephone line, we are about to do something absolutely colossal. This is amazing value. I love jewellery, but I really like bargains.
Yeah.
This is the best of both.
Yeah, that is 75 points in each year.
Amazing. That's amazing. Get yours. Call us now on that free phone number. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee at Gemporia, even with our earrings. So, perfect match for the ring. So that's a review. It's a collector who's bought that previously, has given it a 5-star review to say it perfectly matches with the ring. It does. You've got seconds now to get this into your collection at this price point. Amazing, amazing value. Really, really beautiful gemstone. It's glowing, it's vibrant, it's really bright and beautiful. And today it's an absolute steal for $12.99. Make sure that you get it. Make sure that you check it out. We've still got another hour of jewels under 30. We've got a brand new suite, really beautiful designer inspired suite. We've got your amethyst ring, which I have fallen in love with. I think this is it's one of the biggest.
It's only been on, I think, the one time with myself. Yeah,
once previously. And I'm trying to convince Chris not to do it for under 30. We don't know. We can do a manager special. We can do 49. He's saying he's going to do it. That's just, it's too low. It's too low for amethyst. That's beautiful. Right, hold where you are. Well done. Good luck. We are going to reset our set and get ready to bring to you our final hour under 30. Make sure you keep it Gemporia.
Stop what you're doing. Under £30 Day is back, and you know what that means. All day, all of our items are under £30. Take a rain check on your plans with friends and family. They'll understand. They'll be watching too. Take advantage of our insanity and expand your collection before we pull the plug. By the end of the day, you're going to be as bright as the Las Vegas Strip. We guarantee that these are the lowest prices around. Your only regret will be that you didn't buy more. Under £30 Day. All day this Thursday.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. We are about to bring to you a really exciting show for the most amazing pieces. We're going to go into 30. Now, we've got some brand new, really beautiful pendants and earring sets that you're going to get a choice of gemstones for. The only thing is, when we do pieces like this, I mean, the gemstone choices you have, there's going to be like 2 gemstones on in a millisecond. And I love these. These are very designer inspired. They're very designer led, really well made. They're absolutely beautiful. So the gemstones we have, I think they are kyanite, sphene, peridot, and London Blue Topaz are your options. We will also bring to you a pendant, the corresponding pendant to match. They're really beautiful. So that's sphene, peridot, London Blue Topaz, and kyanite. So we already know. Should we play a game? After 3, we're both going to say a gemstone. Let's see if it's the same one, what we think is going to sell out the quickest. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1,
Sphene.
Right, let's do it again. The second one to sell out. 3, 2, 1, kyanite. The third one to sell out. Hang on. Okay, 3,
Hold
2.
on, what is it? What's left?
Peridot and topaz.
Right.
3, 2, 1, peridot.
I was going to say topaz.
See, I think peridot are a third. But the sphene's going to be on.
Yeah.
Kyanite's
Sphene
going
and
to be on.
kyanite, they're the ones that are going to go the fastest.
They're so rare, aren't
sure.
they? They're
Yeah.
beautiful. We're going to do them under £30.
Do we have a tea light and a just for the amethyst? Are we doing the amethyst first?
I don't want to do the amethyst.
No, I think we should do the amethyst.
I can't protest because I have no power. What do you want to do? I think we could start with the amethyst.
How many do we have in it? Yeah, let's just do it and get them gone. Yeah.
We're not doing under 30 though, Chrissy. Look at this. There's amethyst and then there's amethyst, right? This is like when Mila Kunis modelled for K-Gem and Gemfields.
Yeah.
This is
Gemfield amethyst, isn't it? The Kariba mine they owned 50% of the Kariba mine at one point. Gemfield. So this amethyst, look, when you have amethyst, you want, of course, that deep, rich, kind of regal royal purple, which you have here. And then the top quality amethyst will have secondary flashes of blue, and then you will get little pink varieties coming through. But I'm going to show you what can happen in an incandescent light, because like the Moroccan amethyst shows it because of the natural hematite inclusion. Zambian amethyst shouldn't really look like this, but what you're about to see is going to blow your mind. This is spectacular, but you've got that perfect amethyst, 3.21 carats in the center stone, then the 2 little amethysts on the side, and then a further 2 little zircons there as well. But what a beautiful piece.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, we talk a lot about treatments this afternoon. Amethyst, again, very, very commonly treated. They heat treat amethyst almost all of the time. This is totally, totally natural. And I'm going to, because it's a cocktail, you know, we used to do an hour at Gems called Hot Rocks. Hot Rocks. Big gemstones, right? Big carat weights, big cocktail pieces. And this is that, right? This is that big hot rock look. Like if I was wearing this, and I've been wearing this the last couple of hours, you know, it's been noticed. There's no way on earth that anybody would go, that's going to be under £30, right? And I will be cross if we go under 30, because I do not, do your research, have a look, go and find a treated amethyst on your high street in silver for 350, for £550. At this size, to get a good cocktail amethyst.
Absolutely.
I mean, you won't find this colour.
No.
Because this is your, look at this. This is with the...
And Chris, if you bring the lights down,
oh my gosh, there's more pink.
Yeah, you get these beautiful pinks and magentas coming through.
Oh, I love that.
Look at that. That is spectacular. And this is why everybody goes crazy for Zambian amethyst, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't do it, Chris.
From that Kariba mine. Because when you walk into that low-light restaurant or that cocktail bar, whatever it may be, your gemstones, almost like it changes colour.
Do you know what this is? And I've said this before, and I don't really like comparing gemstones because we shouldn't. They're their own gems.
Exactly. Yeah.
But for me, Zambian amethyst is the Quade Tanzanite.
Yeah.
From this location.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're seeing those blues, the pinks, the purples, the rich sort of festival of colours, really. No, I genuinely think £1 under $49.99 is too low. Are you really going to do $29.99? Because look how many people are on the telephone.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like when I launched this, it went absolutely crazy. When you have, like, the rarest amethyst in the world is Korean amethyst. Most people have never even heard that Korea does amethyst. But Korean amethyst, this is about $8,000 to $10,000 a stone for that variety of amethyst. Because you have those deep purples, those secondary blues, and those reds. But you get the Moroccan variety because of the hematite. Zambian amethyst, you don't usually see red in. But when you have that deep saturation, you go with that incandescent light, and it pulls on those magentas and those reds. That's what makes this exceptionally rare.
Don't you do it.
$59.99 is unbelievable. I think when I launched this, if I remember correctly, we sold nearly 100 in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Well,
right?
listen,
we don't have 100.
I said to Chris, because he was like, it's been on before, and I said, look, it doesn't matter what price it's been to before.
No, absolutely not.
It doesn't matter. Genuinely, it's almost an insult to the amethyst.
That's where we should be. Minimum.
It's almost an insult to the amethyst. Well, I don't want to. This is not a price I would recommend, and I'm not. I was a channel manager years ago. I'd be telling you off for it. I really think it's rude. I don't think it devalues it.
Stone,
it devalues a stone. Don't get me wrong. I am here for our customers, and I get it. I really want you to have amazing value. I really do. But also, we have to think about the fact that we are in a market space where an amethyst like this genuinely will cost you 4 figures. An amethyst like this in silver on your you won't find this colour on your high street. Yep. But a good amethyst on your high street is going to cost you £600. And I just think it's preposterous. If you're going to do it, let's do it. If you're going to do it, I think the price, and that's not because I'm trying to be harsh, I just think the price devalues the stone.
Absolutely. I 100% agree with you, but look, it's the name of the game today,
that's
under
£4
£30.
amethyst to me. That's a cocktail. If I had platinum and I was wearing this and there were diamonds either side, you know, the only lyriques I've brought to you are from this mine. The only amethyst lyriques I've brought to you are from this mine. And if you are a lucky custodian, what do you mean, uh-oh, now that you've done it? Right, if you do want it, there's single figure quantity across the board. It is going to sell out in this auction. You will need to do a wish list. I really think that price devalues the stone. I'm happy for you, don't get me wrong. Don't try and think I'm not ever in the market. It's not the way that I don't believe as a business people should go, how much can I get? Put it up higher, put it up higher. It's not how we do business. No. However, I am a gemologist. I'm also a lover of this gem, and I've got 2 eyes. Yeah. I've got eyeballs. Yeah. I can see this is just too low. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm thrilled for you if you do manage to get it. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I didn't even know it went pink under candlescence.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. Right, sizes, 2J to K. I don't even know. It's gone. Okay, we don't know what we've got left in sizes. I think we've got 7 and under, but a lot of you holding on the phone line. And you let me know if you're at home thinking that's ridiculous. Can you let me know? I'm not on my own, am I? I'm thinking that price is too little.
Yeah. And by the way, if you've got amethyst at home and you didn't realize that because not all amethyst will do this under candlelight, right? It's only the finest material with the best, obviously, depth of color and saturation and clarity. Yes, quartz should be eye clean all the time, but sometimes there are inclusions not visible to the naked eye that can detract from obviously doing that. But that is top quality amethyst.
So did you do a show of this? Is there more of this material? Because I've not seen this.
I did a whole hour of it and went bonkers.
And we were like under £50?
Yeah. No, everything was under £50. Okay. Some of the pieces were at 179, 149, things like that. I think this was because of the quantity. We had a finale of this.
I just think it's brilliant. Honestly, I think it's absolutely. And you know, it's February's birth gem. It's also the most popular gemstone, other than a diamond, in the UK. Yes. It's very, very popular with brand new collectors because everybody's heard of an amethyst. Do you know what I like doing? Again, I'm giving you all my secrets. I don't know if I'm coming across very well. I like wearing my jewellery and going into the high street. So get it home, put it on, and go, excuse me, can you show me what amethyst you have available? And just be like, right, yeah, okay, yeah, no. And you're going to be so giddy that this is yours, that this is your amethyst.
I bought a friend of mine, I bought her an amethyst from this showcase a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
because the prices here, you got, like, I deal with real world pricing. I can't buy amethyst. I wouldn't gift a friend an amethyst usually.
Yeah.
Maybe if it's your partner or your sister or your mother, something like that. But a friend, usually, you're not spending £400 or £500 on a friend.
No.
But £30, £40, sure.
Yeah.
Especially of this quality.
Yeah, it is absolutely outstanding. It is going to be sold out. So I'm just we want to confirm for the last couple of sizes. I think there's 2 in the N to O. I think there's 2 in the L to M and 1 in the J to K. Absolutely breathtaking, and I'm so glad that you love it, because it is absolutely outrageous. We could be double that price and I'd still be going, wow.
Yeah, look at that.
It really is awesome. I literally, that's the first thing I said, because I've been on Jewellery Maker this morning. I had a little bit of lunch, went down in, and I picked this up and I said, that's not going under 30. Chris said, I am, I'm doing it at 29. And I said, you can't. You're not doing it. You can't do that for under 30. And he did. Good luck. Final handful, less than a handful available. Use your wish list if you need to use your wish list. Absolute best of luck. That is
well done.
Beautiful. Crazy, that is. Crazy. Right, still to come, your brand new. We've got kyanite, we've got peridot, we've got sphene, we've got topaz, and we've got earrings and pendant that match. We are going to put them on pre-order for you because it's a big quantity, actually. These are brand new. I say a big quantity, I think this is a 13 each. Which then it is not really a big quantity. Yeah. 13 each. 13 each. So that's not really, if, let's say for the sphene, that's going to just absolutely fly. We've got rare collector's gemstones going under 30, sphene under 30, kyanite under 30, peridot, gorgeous peridot under 30, and London blue as well. Okay.
Very good, Shippy. Very good. I
kyanite, believe it. Yeah, love that one.
As soon as kyanite's on the table, all the jokes come out.
Amazing. Yeah. Right, shall we do next your bullseye malachite? Okay, let me grab a chain so I can show you this. I think this would be really cool on like a longer chain, like a statement piece. And this is the perfect bullseye, because bullseye malachite is the...
It's the pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's all about the pattern. This is...
That's really good quality, isn't it?
That uninterrupted pattern there as well.
It's almost like a gradient.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a perfect bullseye. And it's like imperial green. Yeah. It is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And malachite, very, very famous. And the thing is with malachite, you can get quite affordable malachite, but your bullseye malachite you can spend thousands on, thousands and thousands.
Well, bullseye malachite is what they use in Van Cleef and Arpels.
Mhm.
You know, and those the earrings and they have that whole
Alhambra.
yes, the whole suite sets in the. Oh come on, what's the shape I'm thinking? Quatrefoil. Yes, quatrefoil. They do like lapis lazuli, malachite,
Yeah.
mother of pearl, and things like. But they're thousands and thousands of pounds
Oh.
for tiny little bits.
Yeah.
In a bracelet or a necklace or whatever it may be. $39.99. It's huge carat weight. It's 28.5
Oh
carats.
yeah,
20
we're
and a
going
half
under
carats.
30.
Yeah.
We're going under 30.
Absolutely.
Hey, that's brilliant. Because I've brought to you bullseye malachite before, and it's not under 30. You know,
No.
it's nowhere near this kind of price point normally. Now, we love this gem. Loads of you are coming in for it. Make sure you are ready to check it out. This is your stunning bullseye malachite, incredible colour. And we're about to do it for you for an incredible, incredible price point.
And malachite's been around for centuries, right? And you know, even in Roman times, they used to use malachite obviously in tools and in jewelry. And I think even ladies used to smash it down into powder and use it as makeup.
Yeah,
didn't they?
and paint and
paints
lapis.
things
They
like
use
that,
it for painting as well. £20.
Yeah,
What a
insane.
bargain! That is an absolute bargain.
You're lucky Wayne has gone home, Chris, because he'd be straight in here at 28 carats.
Because he's one of our malachite buyers, so
Yeah.
he knows the kind of price points. And we've brought to you sort of specimen pieces for so much higher than that. And at $19.99, that is absolutely outstanding value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
And I think a great pendant for him or for her.
Yeah, you're right. Really, really beautiful. Chris, do you know if it will let us go back an hour? Because we ran out of time, and I really want to show everybody the Oregon Sunstone. Was it? I keep saying is it because I want to keep double checking because it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's Oregon Sunstone.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Because Sunstone, first and foremost, is really included.
Yes.
It's.
And like in the real world, Oregon Sunstone is like I've sold Oregon Sunstone for multiple tens of thousands of dollars before with cat farms.
Yeah,
it's expensive.
Really good quality. But I just, again, if we didn't have this sort of sign behind me and we weren't in the middle of this day and I was wearing this, look at this. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Have a look at this sunstone. We're about to do this under 30. Oh my word, that is absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is your breathtaking Oregon Sunstone, and it is one of the. Look at that on my hand. Would you like this under 30? Hello, who's talking to you?
This is insane, and it's 80 points, right? And with obviously Oregon Sunstone being natural, you can get the pure colors. You can get one that looks a little bit yellow, a little bit orange, a little bit pink, or sort of all of those colors blending together. And we know it's a variety of the feldspar minerals. So when you think of like feldspar, you think of labradorite or rainbow moonstone, and they have that schiller. The Oregon Sunstone, from certain angles, you will get that kind of that blue schiller or adolescence through that stone there as well. It's incredibly rare. This stone.
Really, really beautiful. Now, Chris thinks there's some kind of mistake because.
Oh no! I launched this, and Wayne was producing at the time, and he went a little bit crazy.
So it isn't a mistake.
No, this was Wayne just going absolutely nuts.
Can I just tell them? Okay, all right. What do you want to do? Okay, I was about to tell them. This is a Wayne manager special. Wayne on the loose. This is nowhere near price. We're not even close. You know that other price that breaks that barrier? Not even there.
No, like he went ludicrous. This whole, we had a suite. The bracelet, I think, is pretty much sold out. The earrings and pendant, but this is unreal.
I honestly, I wanted to bring it back because I thought this does not look like an under £30 piece of jewellery. That's what we wanted to do the show about.
Yeah.
We wanted to say, let's do jewellery that shouldn't be under 30. Doesn't look under 30. We're not done. Have you shopped today? Have you been watching thinking, have you shopped today? Would you like a silver and Oregon Sunstone with white zircon, hand set, hand cut, for less than £9.99? This is ridiculous.
I mean, the phone lines went. I think there was about a 7-minute wait after every single piece because I don't know what happened to Wayne that day, but he was just going absolutely ridiculously low.
I bet Wayne probably said something along the lines of, we're not going to do this price again. But we are. We are about to match that price. Absolutely crackers.
I think, bear in mind, when we launched this, we had about 400 in stock. So, but now we've got less than 100.
That'll be it.
Less than 100 of these. But even with 400 in stock, still doesn't warrant £7.99.
No, it doesn't. Not even for the silver band. Not even for the silver band. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's beautiful under candlescence as well. That's absolutely amazing. At £7.99, I think it's beautiful like this.
Yeah,
it really,
absolutely.
it's got, you know, in a Sarai, you get those pistachio-y.
Yes.
It's hard to describe the colour. It's like
You get it with Andalusite as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not green.
Sarai, Andalusite, Oregon Sunstone. You get those. Sphene.
It's like it's not a green. It's like a chartreuse.
Yeah.
It's like a goldeny green colour. It's beautiful. Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. We're $7.99. I mean, can't say better than a Manager Wayne on the loose price. That is
a natural stone as well. Like it's 100% natural.
And clean. Most of the time sunstone is really included. Like you said, most of the time you'll see lots of spot inclusions as well as line and streak and horizontal inclusions. Whereas this is clean, it's cut beautifully. I love the shapes and the internal pavilion facets that you can see, these sort of stars and...
And you have to remember as well, like, if you think of feldspar, you think of labradorite or rainbow moonstone. Just effectively, this is the crystallized version of those, right? That's why Oregon Sunstone is exceptionally rare, and you've got near enough 80 points here for £7.99. People buying 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised. Well
now,
done.
I would personally use this to get involved before we do. You know, talking of gemstones like Sphene, I can't believe we're about to do these Sphene earrings. Under £30.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
They are beautiful. This was the first piece when they were putting the under £30 show together, and I mean, I don't get to bring to you the jewellery often, right? So, and I'm not. You know what I'm like. I'm not a diva. I'm not, right, put this in and put that in. But I said, can we do a show? Because we've got Kieran and his gemstone knowledge and his experience in the industry. Can we do it really gem heavy? Can we use rare gemstones that we don't normally do? Basically, I want you to, if you see a piece of jewellery that's not under 30, but we can get it there, put that in. And this was the first piece they scheduled for our 4 hours today. And we're going to do them in the next auction. So what we're saying is, use this auction to get your order open if it's not yet open, because we're about to do your collectors under 30 auction. Really, really, really busy on that phone line. And the thing is, we're going to talk about 4 gemstones the next auction. We're going to talk about Sphene, we're going to talk about kyanite, we're going to talk about peridot, and we're going to talk about topaz. What I'm going to say is, the price you're thinking, just be ready. Just be ready. They're gorgeous, designer-led, beautiful earrings. They are your manager special in the next auction. So stay exactly where you are. Absolutely beautiful. So with Kieran being on the show today and doing this under £30, we wanted to hit 2 parties really. We wanted to bring 2 rare and collectible gems, but then you've worked with some amazing designers, haven't you? And that's your experiences in both gemstones and trading for gemstones, buying and selling gemstones, but also the design features, which becomes such a massive part of that finished jewellery.
Oh, absolutely, because I'm a gem geek through and through, right? And, you know, I prefer the stone to the jewellery, but the jewellery is the best way to obviously showcase them, isn't it? So some of the designers I've worked with, and I make jewellery in Hatton Garden, so I have to design pieces myself and stuff like that. So there is a knack to it, but when you get something like very designer inspired at Gemporia, because when those 2 worlds collide, you know, rare gemstones and designer pieces with Gemporia, because you know, if you love those high-end boutique pieces, but we all don't have those budgets. So when those worlds collide with Gemporia, everybody goes crazy for those designs, and this is one of those designs for sure. You're getting designer-inspired jewelry, you're getting rare exotic gemstones, and at Gemporia price points, and you know today everything under £30, it's a win.
And these are stones that we don't see under £30, you know. I know that's the whole idea, but, you know, Sphene is a stone I haven't seen Spinel in so long as a showcase. One of my favourite Spines, we did a Larique Spine, and it was probably 12 years ago. It was you'd love it because it's a similar shape to your wife's engagement ring. It's really, really long, elongated Spine like that. And I put it on. I think it was £4,500, which even that's for our Lariques, that was a significant piece. And I think it was on air for about 10 seconds. It was bought, and I said, we'll never see that again. Somebody's going to go and get that valued. We will never see that Spine ever again, because Spine is such a. If you had, let's say, you've got 15 of your friends, who not your friends because you work in the gemstone world, but 15 friends, and said, "Can you name me 10 gemstones?" They won't say Spine.
Oh, out of my friends that I hang out with, not like work colleagues, none of them.
Even if you said, name me, if you can get to 30 gemstones, they probably wouldn't say Spine. It's rare, really, really rare. But the reason people love Spine is it's dispersion and refraction.
Yeah, it's more fire than, like, Spine is number 3 on the fire list, right? We've got sphalerite, demantoid, garnet, and then your Spine before diamonds, right? So you have that dispersion. You know, that white light's broken down twice to its component parts, so it's double refractive, but exotic, beautiful, rare, collectible, and natural.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They've got a little bit of that kind of Boodles rain dance vibe, haven't they? If I said these were platinum and 3,500, you know, the design warrants it, the stone warrants it.
And it's all about, like, so somebody can wear a piece of jewelry that costs £5 and make it look like 50,000.
Look at these, look at them. Oh my gosh, right. So we are going to give you a manager special. You are going to get the earrings and the pendants under 30, okay? We're going to do the earrings for you first, followed by the pendant, Spine, kyanite, peridot, and London blue topaz. They're all gorgeous. Maybe buy 2 stones. It's your manager special next.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, I would struggle to pick between the stones. We're going under 30, so if you want to get more than one, you can. Like I said, right, so there's 30 of each. The Spine is already going. There's 30 of each. We'll talk about the Spine and then we'll talk about the card. So, because I do love these auctions, right? Because you've got a higher quantity, we're able to do a better price. But I really like talking about the gemstones properly, and we're going to talk about 4 different gemstones now. So this is the Spine design. It is breathtaking. It is absolutely breathtaking. It looks fantastic. The fire, like we say, the reason we love fire, the reason we love Spine is the fire. Yeah. Also this location, so in our jewellery vault, in our gemstone vault, or museum, so to speak, we've got, you know, your Grace Morganite in the top and about 10 or 15 gemstones on the plinth. There are 2 other Spines, they're both from Marafino.
Yeah, Marafino. I mean, Madagascan Spine is beautiful, but a lot of Madagascan Spine tends to be brown, right? But obviously when it comes to Spine, you want those citrusy yellows, those citrusy green tones coming through, and fire. The brown Spine from Madagascar is still beautiful because it still has dispersion, right? But you want those yellowy green sort of tones here. And you've got 1.22 carats. 1.22 carats, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is unbelievable. Whether you go for the London blue topaz, the Marafino Spine, the Gillian peridot, or the kyanite, they're all incredible. They're all beautiful. They're all incredible. The Spine, by the way, nearly 10 Spines have sold.
Okay, if you want the Spine, there's less than 20. If you want the Spine, there's less than 20. Now, before we move on price, just want to show you all the different pieces, okay? Because this is the kyanite next. And I'll explain to you how we're managing to squeeze this, and it will be a squeeze under £30, okay? Because I think the Spine earrings at Gemporia, £159. Would you say that's reasonable? Yeah. That's the Spine. Now next,
they're beautiful.
These are your London blues. Are they the London blues? Let me make sure I'm showing you. Yes, they are. So these are your London blue. They're absolutely breathtaking, gorgeous colour. I love the strength of that vibrant and beautiful, beautiful blue. I think I've only got 3 pairs of earrings here in the studio. Oh, you know what it is? Hang on. One. It's mint kyanite.
This is the kyanite, yeah.
I was expecting it to be blue kyanite. Sorry.
No, it's a dish of kyanite, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, sorry. I thought it was blue kyanite. So I'm going, well, hang on, there should be two blues. Oh, right. I'm going to just put the London blue aside for a second. It's a dish of kyanite.
A dish of kyanite. Mint kyanite. This is rare.
This is rare.
Look, it looks like Paddock Eva tourmaline.
Oh my, if you watch that back, if you listen to the confusion as I'm going, I can't find them. I was looking for blue kyanite earrings. Right, listen, there's less than 15 Spine, forget the Spine.
Yeah, Spine is gone.
Right, right, I need these, please.
Yeah.
I don't have mint kyanite. I missed it. We did it once. I missed it. That is like you say, it's like Paraiba colour, but this is kyanite. Guys, this is mint kyanite. We're talking about combining collector's gemstones with designer pieces. Yeah. Now, we're not moving on price. I just want to show you each of the pieces. But just to explain how we have managed to do this, because this, I mean, £150 at Gemporia?
Oh, easily. Mint kyanite is exceptionally rare, like unbelievably rare, especially when it's that mint. It's because of mint kyanite. Remember, it's still kyanite, so it can have color banding, still be heavily included, but mint kyanite tends to be very cloudy and sleepy. That is vibrant, and that color pops.
Listen, mate, sorry, there's less than 10 Spine.
Yeah.
We haven't even done a price for you. It's because they know the price.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I was thinking that.
They know it's under
what? Exactly. I was saying, hang on, the Spine are nearly gone. Right, the mint kyanite, that is, I can't even say it. We're going to do mint kyanite under 30. Yeah. Right, the reason we can do this is, if you think about, let's say, this is going to be a weird analogy, but bear with me. If you were in a restaurant, right, and you need to work out a cost price of a plate of food, you're going to price it, right, that's the price of the steak, that's the price of how much it cost me to make the mashed potato. So you're going to get an average price. Does that make sense? I know it's a bit of an odd way to do it. But we're going to bring to you, and I still think it's not the right average price, but across the 4 gemstones, because London Blue Topaz is a more affordable gem than a mint kyanite.
Absolutely.
So we're going to be able to bring to you a mint kyanite, a Spine, it's more a pheno Spine, London Blue Topaz, and the peridot. You're going to get them at $29.99. Let me show you the peridot. Again, we're combining fine quality with amazing design work, right? The Spine are nearly gone. The mint kyanite are nearly gone. The London Blue Topaz
is nearly gone as well.
Right, let me show you then this beautiful peridot. Absolutely gorgeous. We played our game of what we thought we'd sell the quickest. Kieran is accurate. Kieran is right. The Spine will go first. The kyanite will go second. The London Blue do you know what it is? I think the London Blue works for the design.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, it's just gorgeous. This is the peridot. This is August birth gem. I genuinely, if I were wearing these, you wouldn't think they're silver. You wouldn't. You'd assume platinum. They're so well made, and it's that Boodles-esque, you know, bezel set, incredibly beautiful. The London Blue might go first. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at the London Blue, because they're about to go. The Spine, listen, if you're not for the Spine, there's 5 left. They're about to go.
Spine and London Blue, forget about it now.
Yeah, forget about it. Consider them sold out. We're not even that price.
Peridot. Oh, London Blue is just overtaken. Someone just multi-bought on the London Blue, I think.
Right, let's show you our first price crash.
London Blue is going to go first.
I wouldn't have thought that. No. But it's the design, I think.
Yeah.
It works really well, the design. Now, I'm going to say, grab the pendant that matches. Grab the pendant that matches now, okay? £139.
Topaz is gone.
Topaz is gone. Spine, it's about to go. Do you know what I'd say? In fact, sorry, Chris, we shouldn't be doing this, producing from the floor. Could we just take £10 off? And then let's talk about mint kyanite for £129.
That mint kyanite, by the way,
I know,
is
outrageous.
Like unreal.
Outrageous.
Because usually mint kyanite, just it's just almost a little bit lackluster. It's just like if it was just like if
It's
it just
sleepy,
woke up
isn't
a
it?
little bit more. It's just very sleepy
it is.
looking.
It can be dull. if
Yeah,
that's the
but
right way
this,
to
that,
describe
I mean,
it.
that is mint. That is like neon mint kyanite.
And that's something we say in the UK, mint that is, and it is mint. It is
Yeah.
beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right, now I'm being serious. Sphene, we've got one. If we were finished at this price, I'm not even joking, I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
And in a moment, I'm going to take £100 off this.
I this is when you hate being under 30, because the mint kyanite and the Sphene all day long should be 129. I did a London Blue Topaz show with Lindsay the other day. Silver pieces were 59, 69 pounds.
I
Right?
mean, we haven't even got to price. Your London Blue and your Sphene are gone. The London Blue and the Sphene are gone. Now let me give the peridot a bit of love. I do love peridot.
Peridot always gets a bad rap. But I love peridot.
I love peridot.
love
I love
peridot.
it. I think it's so vibrant. It's everything you want in the green gem,
It's a
right?
proper-
and
it's
this
like a
is
summer
good peridot,
fall colour, yeah.
isn't it? It's good peridot. Right, I tell you what.
Can we just, what's the location? Is this Gillian peridot as well?
Looks it.
If that's Gillian, this shouldn't be under 30 pounds either. The
No.
only one that really should be under 30 pounds is probably the London Blue Topaz.
And that's really good.
Yeah, which would be an amazing, that peridot should be about 79, 89 pounds for a
Right.
Gillian peridot.
If you want the corresponding
There's
pendant,
one topaz left. One's bounced back. If you're on the
if
line.
you want the corresponding pendant, add it to your order. Right, should we just do it? £100 off.
Let's do it.
On every single one. Absolutely beautiful. If you want your
Topaz are now gone again.
kyanite, that's mint kyanite, there's 4. No brainer.
No brainer.
No
There's one
brainer.
Sphene left. I don't know how that has happened. There's one Sphene pair of earrings left. 4 kyanites.
No brainer. Bringing to you collector's gemstone meets designer. Do you know why I love peridot? I think it suits everybody. And I think it looks expensive.
Well, in the real world, peridot is expensive.
I know,
right?
it's
you know,
really expensive.
Idiochromatic stone, which means it'll always be the gemstone will always be the same color as the mineral, right? The opaline, the mineral that it comes from, is always going to be green, right? Depending on the concentration of iron. If it's less than 12%, tends to look a little bit more yellow. More than 14% tends to go more of those brownish, earthy brown tones. You want between that 12 to 14%, and that's what Gillian peridot offers you, that perfect zesty, lime, lemon lime green.
What I will recommend at this point is getting the pendant to match now. I can't reiterate to you enough that the pendants, if you want to I would be gutted if I missed the pendant that matches.
Absolutely.
We're going to do
No, that's not
$19.99 for
Let's
the pendant.
I understand. There's 1 versus 2. Okay, fine.
We're going to do
$19.99.
$19.99 for the pendant. That's the set, that suite,
Yeah.
that designer-inspired suite, under 50.
Yeah.
Can't
Crazy.
argue with that, can you?
No.
Can't argue with that. Amazing, absolutely amazing. 3 chances in the mint kyanite. We've got the remaining design is your peridot. If you want to get the peridot, be very, very quick. I think everybody on the phone line is getting the pendant, to be honest with you. I tell you what we'll do. Let's leave you on the phone lines for the final peridot designs, and let's bring to you in the corresponding pendants to match. Now, we might not even have any of the Sphene and the kyanite. Oh, the London Blue actually was the first to go.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Right. I think it's because it's so designer-led. It really lends itself to these gemstones. Oh, we've got more! Yay! We've got more. Okay, gorgeous. Look at that.
Loads of people already in on these.
We've got more of them, which is perfect. That's what we want. That is what we want. Now, let me show you.
Look at that London Blue.
Before they sell out.
It looks super expensive as well, the London Blue.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And it really, really is.
Looks
London
like blue
Blue.
diamond.
It's amazing. Do you know what I'll tell you a story? This is really funny. When I went to the States with my mum years and years ago, I was probably about 16 or 17. I wasn't old enough to be buying jewellery. And we went to Macy's.
Yeah, Macy's, yeah.
And
Love a bit of Macy's.
they had a really nice jewellery counter.
Oh, yeah.
And in my mind, I thought I was a grown-up, right? So I was like, oh, can I try that on? Can I try that on, right? And I got this London Blue topaz ring, and it was about $1,500 something, $1,500. And I was like, oh, you know, talking to the woman, I was like, yeah, I really like this. And my mum came up, she was like, what are you doing? I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh, nothing, Mum, nothing. She was like, what are you doing trying on like $1,000 jewellery? Because I was just chatting away like, just try that on, please. She's like, I can imagine now catching Mikey. It's like, what on earth? You have no business putting London Blue topaz on. Put it down. But it's true that you can pay full figures.
Absolutely. Yeah, jewelry is expensive. Gemstones are expensive. And, you know, what you're looking at here, the London Blue, the mint kyanite, the peridot, the sphene, these are all expensive gemstones in the real world.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. We are going to go to our very first price crash, and then we are going to go lower. Okie dokie. So let me show you. This is the gorgeous London Blue. Absolutely flying. Let me have a look at the quantities. Yeah, London Blue. It's an equal race. It's an equal race at the moment. The London Blue, the kyanite, and the sphene are all on the same.
Oh, London Blue takes the lead.
Let's do the mint. Where's the mint kyanite gone? Where's that mint kyanite gone? Hang on. We've got your. I'll show you the pendant again because it'll look like this. It's basically the same but with a bail. Yeah. Amazing, isn't that absolutely amazing? And then your peridot pendant is here. No, that's the earring. I'm confused. Listen, this is my night gown I'm telling today. Thank you, Lily. It was hiding from me. Right, there you go. This is my Lily.
I thought his name was Boy Band.
Oh, is that what they call you now? Oh, okay. I think Christy started that, didn't she? Christy calls him Boy Band. It's because he's so young and handsome. Do they even have boy bands now?
Yeah, Backstreet Boys just did a tour.
Yeah, but they're from the 90s.
Yeah, I love them. I love
Is there a new boy band? Is there a new boy band?
It was One Direction, wasn't it? And then that was kind of it.
Yeah.
Is there anything? The Wanted.
JLS. They're not new though.
No, but they're like the new. There's no like new boy bands right now. Is there a boy band that's like a couple of years old? I don't think so.
No, I don't think there is.
Just Liam's band.
Just Liam. One man band. Right then, should we do it? £20. Let's do it. Loads of you coming through. I don't know which colour to go for in this one. I just go for your corresponding with the earrings. They're absolutely beautiful and they are yours today for $19.99. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Take advantage and grab it as quickly as you possibly can. Your stunning kyanite peridot, sphene and your London Blue topaz, $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Be as quick as you possibly can to get this into your collection today. It is gorgeous jewellery. You know, collectible gemstones in a designer-led, sort of concentric bezel.
And they look like, you know, Boodles or Bulgari, you know, the Tiffany, those sorts of high-end boutique bubble designs, the rain dance design, right? And for $19.99 for rare exotic gems, incredible.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Lots of multi-buyers, lots of new callers, which is awesome to see as well. Again, the London Blue, followed by sphene, then your kyanite, then your peridot. I wouldn't have thought that. I'd have thought the sphene, then the kyanite, then the London.
Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it, to see so many of you? I think it's the only thing I can think is it just works well with this design.
Yeah.
Now this is our collectors who haven't yet confirmed, haven't yet checked out. They are absolutely beautiful. A gorgeous collection for you, and of course, it doesn't stop here. The under 30 is only going to continue. We've got Jim Brewman coming up. Jim Brewman's coming up for you. We love a bit of Jim. Yeah, got what, sorry? You have the Porvet collection. Oh, the Porvet collection. Do you know our cat had kittens? I don't know if Dave's told you.
No.
They're like 5 weeks old. They're the cutest things you've ever seen. They are. I mean, I'm not as cute as my actual babies when they were babies. They are really cute though.
My daughter had a little cat for Christmas this year, little white and like piercing, like the most beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen. Like she called it Toulouse from
from Aristocrats.
Aristocrats, yeah. So she calls him Toulouse boy. It's like
that is so cute.
It's like a big white fluffy cat. Beautiful face.
So we've got one that's all black. He's called Teeny Houdini because he's escapist.
Right.